our country. I don't care about the word. I'm talking about our country.
Inflation Reduction Act, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Infrastructure Bill.
None of that matters when the prices are
Kelsey,
still
thank
the
you for the
same, if not
$10 on
more.
Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, saying I look forward to your lives every day. Okay, so what did you want them to do?
Figure something out. I'm not the president.
To do what?
To help these prices go down and let the economy run smoother and help
So to
these
cause
people more jobs.
to cause deflation?
Or to level the playing field, to do something.
What does deflation cause?
Excuse me?
What does deflation cause? Deflation cause a recession. So you wanted the administration to cause a recession?
Do you have any solutions to inflation?
Yeah, you slow the rate of change. You decrease consumer spending. Purdy, thank you so much for the $25,000 for the 25 gifted subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for the 25 gifted subs. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's in the chat for Purdy. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You just you slow the rate of change and you decrease consumer spending until the rate of inflation levels off. There's no such thing as deflation unless companies are price gouging.
That's real. Have they been doing that?
I don't know.
So, okay, then they're not doing anything to help. It's been like 2.5 years.
Purdy, I appreciate you for the hands up. I've already told you what they've done. They've decreased consumer spending, and they've stimulated various economies to reduce the rate of inflation.
But this is word salad because prices are still the same.
Hey, buddy, name another country in the G7 that's had a better response to the inflation onset by the pandemic.
I'm not
than the
worried
US.
about other countries. I'm talking about the USA. That doesn't correlate to our problem because that's their issue.
There hasn't been any other country in the G7 that's had a better, quicker, faster response to the pandemic than the US. We've had the quickest rebound from the global inflation. We've had the quickest rebound to the economic disparities. We've had the quickest rebound from the lack of employment. We've had the quickest rebound from almost recession in our GDP. Right? We are leading the country. We're the world superstar, and the only reason why you say that this administration has been so bad is because you're a literal fucking cultist, and you will go to scorched earth's end to defend the rapist, felon,
Oh, I
pedophile.
don't even want to defend. Well, how's he a rapist?
He was held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse or rape of a woman in 2022.
Dang.
So yeah, you want to vote for the rapist?
Dude, I want to vote for whoever's going to help this country, man. If that's what he does personally or has done personally, I'm not going to justify it. I don't agree
That's
with everything.
fucking insane.
Oh man, but if that's going to help the country, I'm not saying if he goes.
Purdy,
in the office
thank you
and
for the
rapes
here we
people.
go. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Purdy in the chat. W's for Purdy with a 2. Here we goes. Thank you so much. W's for Purdy. So W's for Purdy with a 3. Here we goes. Let's go. So what's one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that helped the nation? Purdy with a 4. Here we goes. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's for Purdy in the chat.
Man, I'll be honest, man. I like you said, correlation, causation, fallacy.
What's one policy he influenced to get passed that you liked?
I got to do more research on that, my friend. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm not the most educated in politics in terms of knowing all the policies in the world, but I do kind of pay attention to it and kind of look around to get a better grasp. I just don't really necessarily see Kamala as a good vote, as an intelligent vote, honestly. I don't.
Okay,
I don't
so
really-
I mean, I think that her tax plan is more expansive. It's going to cost $2.4 trillion. She knows exactly how she's going to pay for it, and it's going to benefit the average American. Trump's tax plan is going to cost $3.9 trillion. It's going to benefit the ultra wealthy, and how is he going to pay for it?
Oh no, man.
Oh, so you're calling her less intelligent, even though she actually has the fully built out tax plan that's going to benefit the average American, when he just wants to spend almost $4 trillion on tax cuts for the ultra wealthy. Who's truly unintelligent?
I think the woman that's unintelligent is the same woman that quotes, which is to appease the African American minorities to make it seem like they're dumber than what they actually are.
Oh, wait, didn't you say that you don't care about the fact that Trump is literally fucking raped a racist? But now you're talking
No, I
about
don't
code
think- I don't
switching,
even
which
know.
linguistics describe as being absolutely natural, normal.
Has he been
it happens
convicted of
across the
rape?
board.
Has he
Yes,
been
he's been held
convicted of it?
civilly liable for rape. Yep.
No. Has he been convicted? Has he been
What's the
found
difference
guilty?
between yes, he's been found guilty. Yes.
So why isn't he in jail?
Because civil courts determine financial responsibility. You just don't know a damn thing about the world around you. I could like start giving you facts about the criminal justice system, and it'd just be a whole new world. You have not done a day of research. You have lived under a rock for the entirety of your life, and now you're just blatantly popping out of the gate at 18 or 19 with blatant misogyny, saying that you're not voting for her because she quote unquote code switches. But then you turn around and you'll say that you will vote for Donald Trump, even if he's raped a woman, because that doesn't impact your life. Does her code switching impact your life?
Oh man, it just shows proof of high unintelligence and idiocracy, man. I don't see other countries. No. I said her doing that. I don't see any other countries bringing.
Wait, 1 second. So when he sexualizes a little girl, right? When he says that he wanted to date, when he says that he wants to date a 10-year-old,
a little girl. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, 1 second.
Dude, he didn't sexualize a little girl. There's no way that somebody can get into our office and he sexualized a little girl or raped the whole person. I don't think this country will stoop that low.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
You're still talking. I can't do this anymore. Can you hear it? Yeah, man. When did he say that?
1992.
He say he's gonna be dating a little girl in 10 years?
Yeah. If you said that to your daughter, how would you feel?
Oh man, I can't be a hypocrite.
My dog, I appreciate you for the boxing gloves.
So now it all boils down to who's the worst person and who's the lesser worser person and who implements the best policies.
Worst person, better policies.
Alrighty, man. How about this? You got it, man.
Okay, thanks for coming up. We're gonna move on to our guest. Everyone, just give us a minute. Someone in the chat said zero context. Okay, what would his context be? What would okay, so we have this clip of Donald Trump sexualizing a little girl. What context would justify that? Even if he said, "Oh, that's a joke. I'm just kidding," that still wouldn't justify it. So, what context would justify it? What's going on, Carter? Are you voting for Trump?
What's up, dude? I am gonna vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Also, Bree, I invited you up. I'd love to talk to you. So, why are you voting for Trump?
Because I just look at. I have a question for you. Do you think it's cool Kamala Harris was like put in for the primary, right? No one like voted for her to go to the primaries or anything, or like the actual like presidential election. She just like popped in there.
The actual presidential election happens in November. You're saying no one voted for her in the primaries? How many people voted for Trump in the primaries?
Dude, like, okay, listen, so...
Nobody, because in the primaries, you don't vote for a candidate. You vote for delegates who are pledged to a candidate. And when you'll have multiple candidates and one will drop out even if they've won a few states, what they'll do is they'll influence the delegates that they had pledged to them to endorse another candidate. So when Biden, had delegates from all 50 states pledged to him and he dropped out of the race, he told them to endorse Kamala Harris, in which she still had to win the nomination at the DNC. All right, not to mention that the DNC and the RNC are both private political parties that are completely separate from our governmental, civil and electoral processes, and you have the right to vote for whoever you want in November. But I just want to clarify, Carter, when was the last time you heard a Democrat complain about voting for Harris?
What does that mean? When's the last time I heard a
Democrat? When's the last time you heard a Democrat make the argument that we did elect her in the primaries? Though that's only an argument that Republicans make because you're sad that she's ahead of the polls and Trump, and you really miss Joe Biden.
I'm not like sad. You're being like very, very like hostile, bro. I'm not even like trying to be rude or anything. I was just asking you a question.
Okay, no worries. So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I would say the main reason I'm voting for Trump is Kamala Harris has the worst approval rating for any vice president in the entire United States. So that's just kind of worry. I don't want to put that in like a president.
She actually has a higher approval rating than Donald Trump.
So if I search up which vice president has the worst approval rating, right? Who's going to pop up?
Not Kamala Harris.
All right. So I just searched up which vice president has the worst approval rating. And every single thing is NBC News poll. Kamala Harris hits record low for VP.
What is she at right now?
Let me see. Hold up.
538 says she actually has a higher approval rating than she does have a disapproval rating. Donald Trump has a higher disapproval rating than an approval rating. So if we're going to go off of who the country likes or hates more, you should be voting for Harris because Harris literally has a higher approval rating than Donald Trump.
Dude, okay.
I'm not voting for Trump because he has a worse approval rating than Harris. Is that a valid argument?
No, 100%, dude. Also,
really?
Okay. I also have one more. I just kind of want to come in here and like ask why you're voting for Kamala. Do you see that thing she was talking about, like social media platforms and whatnot, and they need like regulation?
If you're talking about like the Zuckerberg thing,
no, yeah. I'm not talking about that. So if you could just like chill out, listen a little bit. So like I saw something where she was talking to some dude, and she was like, these social media platforms talk to millions of people, blah blah blah. They need some sort of like control or regulation. I'm not gonna say word for word. Would you not say that that's like just completely like against the First Amendment, saying like, yo, these people, like they're talking to a lot of people, we need to control that and whatnot? How does that like make sense?
Yeah, so quite literally, it's not against the First Amendment. The First Amendment applies to the government and what we can do legally speaking. You can't like legally imprison someone because of something that they say, right, in accordance with free speech. However, you can make recommendations to like private organizations or entities, right, specifically to like account for particular types of like harmful misinformation. Like for instance, Carter, you cannot slur on my live. If you slur on my live, I'll kick you, I'll block you, and I'll never talk to you again. Am I violating your First Amendment right?
What does that even? I'm not going to say slurs on a live with 3,000 people.
Yeah, because that's like a regulation that I'm setting on my private platform, right? That doesn't impede upon your constitutional rights. Similarly, right? If social media platforms set their rules and regulations, it doesn't impede upon your constitutional rights. Advocating against misinformation, even if you are a government entity, does not violate your First Amendment right.
Okay, so what I'm saying is like, the government is trying to come on these like platforms and be like, you can't say, like they need regulation on what they're telling these people. How does that make sense? Because like people on social media, that's like people talking for themselves. You know what I mean?
Okay, how do you feel about Trump saying that it's quote unquote frankly disgusting the way the press is able to write whatever they want to write, and quote unquote the press is the enemy of the people?
Yeah, that's like not cool. I mean, like that. I'm not saying like I'm talking about what Kamala said. If Trump said something about like censoring people, then that's not right.
Okay, yeah. Trump also said that he wanted to put the Constitution on pause. Did you know that?
Yeah, I didn't know that, man. I'm talking about what Kamala said about.
So which one is worse, like endorsing like social media platforms to like update the rules and regulations specifically to combat misinformation that can lead to unnecessary deaths, or like saying that you want to put the Constitution on pause? The press is the enemy of the people. It's disgusting that they're able to write whatever they want, and then literally trying to impede upon individuals' civil and electoral rights in 2020 when Trump tried to steal the election from Biden. Which one's worse?
So you're just like spewing information in my face. I just came to like have this little conversation. I wasn't
okay. So if Kamala Harris wanted to imprison people for something that was protected under their First Amendment rights, would you vote for her?
Dude, I literally like any time I talk to you, you're gonna spew another like 500 words. So
it's a very simple question. It's a very simple. If Trump wanted to imprison people for a constitutionally protected activity protected under their First Amendment right, would you still vote for him?
If he was trying to imprison people for the first, when has he said, I'm going to put someone in prison for?
I'll tell you if you answer my question. If he wanted to imprison people for something for engaging in an action that was protected under a First Amendment right, would you still vote for him?
Like, I mean, I don't know. That's such like a trapping question. That's saying like, if you say yes to this, then you're like a complete hypocrite. Like, I'm not like deep into like all the political things. I do my own research and whatnot, so I have my own opinions. You're like spamming this information in my face, bro. It's like,
it's a very simple question, Carter.
Dude, I don't know what you want me to say here, man. Because I
just want your answer. Would you still vote for Trump if he wanted to imprison people for engaging in a constitutionally protected activity under the First Amendment?
Bro, and I asked you to give me like an example of when that is.
I know. I'll tell you the example after you answer my question.
Okay. Well, if that's how you're gonna be, bro, then that's just like an unfortunate situation. I don't feel like being in this conversation, dude. I came to like
Okay, so you want to run away?
100%. I'm running away.
Okay, bye, Carter. We're going to move on to our next guest here. If you guys do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. Let's go and get our next guest up in here right now. So everyone just give us a minute. If you are in the queue, make sure that you are voting for Trump. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest, JMB7, up in the box right now, y'all. For the 3.3 thousand people in here, thank you so much for hanging out. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? JMB is not here. Moving on to our next guest, Spam MAGA in the chat. If you do want to come up and debate, spam MAGA in that chat. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box literally right now. Everyone just give us a minute. Bobby, are you voting for Trump? Bobby? Hi, Bella? Hi, Bobby? Bobby, are you here?
Hey, Dean, how are you?
I'm doing all right, man. Are you voting for Donald J. Trump?
Yes, I am, sir.
And why is that?
I just feel he's a lot more better. He's more well-rounded. The country was running a lot more better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
How did he cause it to run? How did Trump cause the country to run so well, or how did Biden and Harris cause it to run worse? Like, what policy are you referencing?
I mean, I don't need policy. Just look at what's happening. Like, look what's going on. Look at the wars. Look at the prices. Look at everything. Like, everything is upside down. I mean, Harris needs notes, cheat notes, to do an interview. You know, like, you straight up seen it.
Oh my God! Did you see the clip? One second, Bobby. Did you see the clip of Trump literally?
Right?
Okay.
Why did they kick out Kennedy for? Why can't they let Kennedy run? Why did his own party kick him out? Why? If you talk about democracy, why would you kick your fellow Democrat Kennedy out? For what? So where's the truth in all of that? Why did they kick him out? You know why? Because he's not corrupt as them. That's why. I rest my case. I gotta go. Take it easy.
Okay, Bobby, is this what you do instead of actually wanting to talk to me? You run away before I could respond. I'm gonna go to respond to what you said. I hope that you don't run. So they didn't kick Bobby out. He literally lost in the primaries, switched to independent, and then dropped out of the race himself. Right? And in fact, states are arguing that he has to be kept on the ballot.
For the $35 Venmo. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Dean.
Okay. And then on top of that, right, you specifically said that Kamala Harris needs notes in her interviews. Did you see the clip of Trump yesterday giving a speech about E. Jean Carroll, literally pulling out note cards, trying to figure out what her name was, looking through them all, unable to find it? He literally pulled out note cards on stage because he forgot her name, and then he couldn't find her name on the note cards.
Wait, hold on. Wait. He actually did that?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to vote for Harris now. Screw Trump. Thanks, Dean, for waking up my eyes right now. Thank you so much. Dean, God bless you, bro.
Wait, Bobby, don't
wake up.
Jaden, thank you for the $15 on Venmo.
Tony,
I really appreciate
Thank you for the $3. Thank you, Tony. Okay, Dean.
Wait, Bobby, do you mind if I ask you 1 second before you leave? Do you mind if I ask you, like, why you're a little bit jealous about my donations here?
Dean, I hope you make a lot of money. I'm not jealous. God bless you. I hope you make a lot of money. I hope they keep donating money, bro. But someone just sent me money also. I'm not being sarcastic. You know what I mean? But
okay.
hey, I love your channel. You're doing a great job.
Your Venmo and your PayPal, they're not in your bio.
It doesn't have to be. People know me. People know me, Dean. They know me. Okay, listen, Dean, I gotta go, bro. Hey, keep up the good work, all right, buddy? Take it easy.
Scram, little bro. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Darrell, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you for spamming MAGA with free education. Of course, thank you for the love. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hi, Dean. I just wanted to thank you for spreading the correct information.
Hey, bro, you're awesome. Let's get some W's in the chat for the guest. I do apologize for kicking you. I love you, and thank you so much for coming up. We are just looking for debates here today, but thank you so much. And Kami, thank you for the $5 on PayPal saying, good morning, my ass is sleepy. Same here. I drank 2 Red Bulls before I hopped on. Thank you, Cami. W's for Cami in the chat. And Sheilika, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. He doesn't even go here. So real. Thank you, Cami and Sheilika. Dre, are you voting for Trump?
What's up, Dean? Thank you for the ad. Yeah, this time around, I am going to vote for Trump.
And why is that?
I think our government has sort of failed us as a collective people. And so a vote for Trump is sort of like I don't want to call it trolling, but it's basically like it's like a statement to the government that they really need to get their stuff together.
How's the government failed us under the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, I mean, I don't entirely attribute it to the Biden-Harris administration. I understand that this particular vote is just them versus, I guess you call it a Trump administration, but I think what we've seen is Trump has the ability to get people from the opposite side to kind of endorse him, and I really
no, he doesn't even have the ability to get people from his side to endorse him. Out of his 44 cabinet members, one fucking moment, Dre. Do not interrupt me.
Thank you for the donation, $3, Venmo. Appreciate you, man.
Okay, so you're jealous about the donations that I get as well.
Go ahead, Dean.
So you obviously didn't get donated $3 on Venmo, so you obviously...
Go ahead, Dean.
Okay. All right, so yeah, Trump actually doesn't get endorsements from the Democrat Party. In fact, he doesn't even get endorsements from the Republican Party. 42 of his former 44 cabinet members refused to endorse him, including his Vice President, Mike Pence, by the way.
He's a Democrat.
Right? Tulsi Gabbard is not a Democrat.
Of course she is.
No, she's an independent.
How long has she been an independent?
She officially left the Democrat Party 3 years ago. She's like a Russian asset.
3 years ago. And versus how long as a Democrat?
She was never a true Democrat.
Over 23 years, Dean.
Okay, so you're saying that Tulsi Gabbard is a Democrat? Name one Democratic view.
Well, she left the Democratic Party, but she represented the Democrat the majority of her
Name one Democrat view that Tulsi Gabbard has.
Democrat view that Tulsi Gabbard has? I mean, she supports the Israel campaign. Most Democrats support that.
Actually, in fact, right, that's going to have higher levels of support within the Republican Party, and Kamala Harris is actively advocating for a ceasefire. Meanwhile, Donald Trump wants to continue to fund them to win the war. So you just self-done.
He advocates for a ceasefire,
can you specifically, Dre, Dre, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
You can't say one without the other.
Can you specifically name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people?
Can you answer that question just a little slower, please?
What's one policy Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited rich people? And Cammy, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. I appreciate you for the love.
You want a specific policy that benefits the low and middle class?
More than it benefited rich people, yeah.
Well, give me a like a political sector because there's multiple. I mean, I could go overseas, I could go domestic, I could go criminal justice. Well, be more specific.
I just want you to name one policy influence to get passed. Doesn't matter the sector. Name one that he influenced to get passed that benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people.
Well, he pushed a lot of, and he encouraged a lot of criminal justice reform, releasing non-violent offenders. So
no, he didn't.
That benefits the middle class and the lower class for sure.
I asked you to name one that he influenced to get passed. He didn't influence the First Step Act to get passed. In fact, it was proposed to Congress under Obama's admin, then passed under Trump's. Dana, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. W's in the chat for Dana. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you for the love, Dana. Massive W's down below in the chat. Thank you for the $10. And see, like, this is why I say that we shouldn't be voting for Trump.
Thank you for the $25 on Venmo, man. Oh my God, unbelievable.
Okay, so you obviously didn't just get $25 on Venmo. You're just saying that because you're jealous that Dana just sent me 10. How come you're jealous that Dana just sent me $10?
I'm not. Chris sent me 25. I'm killing you, honestly.
No, you don't even have a Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in your bio. You're lying. Why are you jealous?
People know me, bro.
And that's what the last guest said too. Were you listening to him and you're like, oh my God, that's kind of funny. So then I'm going to come up on this guy's live and I'm just going to be jealous too. Why are you jealous of like people donating to me?
I have no jealousy, Dean. I promote.
Wait, if you didn't have any jealousy, then you wouldn't make like fake donations.
No, they're real donations. I can show the receipts.
They're not real donations.
Chat, go to my live in 15 minutes. I'll show all the receipts for my donations on Dean's.
So now you're trying to funnel people in from my stream to yours?
Only if they want to see.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 on
Rihanna,
Venmo.
thank you for
I
the
appreciate you for the
$200.
shut up. I appreciate you for the love, Elizabeth. I want to see at least 500 W's for Elizabeth in the chat right now. And Purdy with a $42 on PayPal saying guests are more wild than before. Keep educating these fools. Thank you so much, Purdy and Elizabeth. I want to see some massive W's in the chat right now for Elizabeth and some massive W's in the chat right now for Purdy. Thank you for the $50 and the $42 on Venmo and PayPal. Y'all are so awesome. I appreciate you guys for the.
Current
Okay,
national debt.
how's Trump gonna pay for his tax plan?
Quick question: what's our current national debt?
Okay, stop pivoting around mine.
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
No, that's not how it works. I asked you my question first. Either answer my question or I'm gonna kick you and move on.
I don't have an answer to that question. Do you know what the
All right,
national
sounds
debt
good.
is?
Well, we're just going to move on to our next guest then. For the 3.3 thousand people in here, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's go to move on to our next guest. Let's go to see what our next guest has to say. See, they like to try to squirm. You know, they like to try to squirm and pivot and not answer questions and deflect, just like Trump. But you know, we don't let them do that here because we're just simply better. You know what I mean, chat? We're just simply better. We're just simply better. We're gonna go to get our next guest, Miguel, up in the box, guys. If you're a MAGA, make sure to let me know in that chat, y'all. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in here, y'all. So everyone, just be patient. What's up, Miguel? Are you voting for Trump?
Sorry, man. I just hit the button. Keep doing the great job, brother.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the cap. What's up, Ashley? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh my god, what the heck?
I'm voting. I'm guessing that you're not. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest, guys. If you want, once again, if you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump here today. We're just looking for our next guest, y'all. So everyone, just do be patient here. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
I just feel under Trump, the inflation was better as compared to when Biden got into office. You talk a lot about the national debt, but in fact, you forget to mention that a lot of that came because of COVID relief under Trump. Just kind of what your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so Trump still signed in twice as much debt-related spending compared to Biden and Harris, even when we're just referencing non-COVID related expenditures. And about the inflation, yeah, I don't think just because something happens in the country that the president caused it to happen. For instance, would you say that Trump caused the record high 14.8% rate of unemployment at the end of his term?
I would say that would be more towards COVID.
So if COVID can cause the highest rate of unemployment that we've had in the country since the Great Depression, why can't COVID cause inflation?
Well, I think it can, but the fact that the first year it was high, it was actually 4%, I believe, and then the next year it was higher than that. So,
yeah, but how does that mean that COVID can't cause inflation?
Well, you're missing the point on where it went up higher after COVID was slowly coming to an end.
Because of the economic turmoil onset by COVID. If COVID didn't cause the inflation, what did?
You could say the high prices that are going on, the lack of,
increasing prices is inflation. I'm asking you what caused it. Yeah, so yeah, you don't have an answer there. And the inflation that we saw in our country was global. It wasn't just here home at the US, it was everywhere. But fun fact, we did have the quickest rebound from it out of any other country in the G7. I'm pretty sure he's running away. We're going to go and get our next guest up in the box, y'all. Oh, he's back. Hi. So do you have an answer there?
Sorry, I wasn't running away there. I think I would say to that point that inflation was not. I mean, why aren't you blaming it on the president then? That's in office.
Because he didn't cause it.
So then who's in charge of actually making sure that it goes down?
Predominantly the Federal Reserve, but I mean also we could pass congressional legislation to help some.
So why hasn't that been passed?
It has.
In what sense?
In what sense? The PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. Like we've had the quickest response from the inflation onset by COVID out of any other country in the G7. And it has went down, by the way. So the peak of the rate of inflation was 9%. We're currently down to 2.8%, the same level of inflation that we saw pre-pandemic Trump era.
Good point there. I would argue, I think just inflation aside, I think the country as a whole these past 4 years has not been great, and I just think.
So what's like one bad policy that Biden and Harris signed into law?
I mean, for instance, the open border policy that was in place for a little bit.
So what was this open border policy called, and when was it passed?
I don't know the exact name or passing date, but I mean, you
They
can't.
didn't pass an open border policy. Dear God, dude.
I said like the open border. I didn't say the open border policy.
There was no policy they passed that opened the border.
Then why was there an increase than what was in the Trump campaign?
Because Title 42 was revoked.
So you think the border is fine how it is right now?
Yeah, I do, actually. Do you think that we have a crisis?
I do, yes.
Okay, well then would you say that we also had a crisis at the end of Trump's administration because we have the same amount of daily crossings now as we had then, meaning that Trump never solved the border crisis?
Well, I think it was getting to a start, but you can't solve it in those last 1 year probably.
Okay, so then why would you expect Biden and Harris to?
Well, they've had 4 years, not 1 year.
Trump had 4 years when he left office. On his last day in office, right, there was the same amount of daily crossings then as we have right now.
What facts do you have? Where is that coming from?
Customs and Border Protection, right? So we have about 23 through 2,500 daily crossings per day now. The same amount of daily crossings we had then in January of 2021. Channing, I appreciate you for the money gun. Thank you so much for the love, man. If anyone wants to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I appreciate y'all for the love. Also, user, I cannot hear you if you cannot see me, so...
So how would you say, in what sense, as far as crime goes, you just think that's okay of what's being poured in over the border?
We have lower rates of violent crime today than we had under Trump's admin. But Trump thinks it's okay because he torpedoed a bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago. He literally stopped a bill that would have terminated the crisis 2 years ago because he wanted to allow the crisis to continue to occur so he can campaign on it. So if you think that the border crisis yields higher rates of crime and more American citizens getting killed or raped, well, would you say that Trump literally is causing that to happen because he's the one that torpedoed the border bill?
No, I would say it's the president and the vice president who's technically was put in charge of the border that problem is incurring. I don't know why.
So why wouldn't you say Trump's responsible? Because Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill. He told you to blame it on me.
Yo.
1 second, Lawson, social awareness. I'm talking to user.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yeah, we had a bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago, right? It was introduced by Langford, who's a Republican that was Trump endorsed, by the way, right? And specifically speaking, it had bipartisan support, right? And it was influenced by Biden and Harris. Then Trump specifically called the Republicans in Congress. He told them to vote against the bill, right? Because he didn't want to give Democrats a win, and he wanted the crisis to continue to occur, so he can campaign on it to get your vote today.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I just think you're spitting out all these facts and don't want to open your eyes and see what is actually going on, and the fact that
I literally know more about the economy, about politics than you'll forget. That was so weird, bro. Like, name one policy that Trump influenced get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more so than the top 1%, or name a legitimate policy that went through Congress that Biden and Harris influenced that you didn't like.
Well, I'm more so just asking on the border that we're talking about.
So I need to open my eyes. I need to see reality for how it is, yet you don't know a damn thing about a damn thing. Like, isn't that kind of embarrassing? Don't you see the Dunning-Kruger effect here?
No, I don't think it's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing, right? Because you're going to come up in here and you're going to tell me that you know nothing about politics, you know nothing about our government, you know nothing about these policies or how they've impacted our lives, and yet you're going to vote for the rapist, felon, fraudster, election denier, a dictator and day one fascist that already tried to overthrow our government with a coup to steal the 2020 election from Biden. And then you tell me, you have the audacity to tell me that I need to open my eyes. That's insane.
I don't think I ever said open your eyes. I'm just stating the fact that there's obviously an issue at the border, and if you don't see that...
Okay, well then you'd say, would you say that there's an issue at the end of Trump's term?
I mean, I don't think so.
Well, how could you say that there wasn't an issue at the end of Trump's term, but there is an issue today when we have the same amount of daily crossings then as we have now? Neil, thank you for the boxing gloves.
Well, I think at the end of Trump's term, we were in the height of COVID, so I'm not sure how much crossings were actually taking place and how that was being handled, considering the world was going through a drastic change that never really
Title
dealt before in the
42 is
modern
implemented,
area.
literally shutting down the board, giving him more authority to shut down the border. So the fact is that we had the same amount of daily crossings in as we have now. How can you say we didn't have a crisis then, but we have one now?
Okay, so then you were fine with how the border was under Trump?
Yeah, I was fine with how the border was at the end of Trump's term. I think that some of his policy was ineffective and needed to go, and I'd like advocate for better border reform that would lead to like the same numbers, such as like quicker, safer ports of entry, etc. But I think that the crossing numbers were fine, right? But that's what I'm asking of you. How can you not be fine with the border right now under Biden and Harris, but you were fine with the border at the end of Trump's term because we have the same amount of daily crossings? Like, do you see how that's a strict contradiction?
Yeah, I guess I could see that. I don't think I ever stated I was fine with it. I'm just stating it.
You said that we specifically did not have a crisis.
Well, I think when you forget when, Biden took office, the amount of stories that were coming out, people that were going there, and our own president and vice president haven't even gone there since then.
What does it have to do with the fact that we have a border crisis or we don't have a border crisis?
Well,
Like, I'm just trying to get you to respond to a very strict contradiction. If you can't respond to it, user, I'm gonna let you know. If you don't respond to this, I'm gonna kick you. All right? I'm here to talk to like people that can actually have a confluent conversation without pivoting or ignoring what I'm saying. So, do we have a border crisis today?
Yes, we do, or it wouldn't be the top.
So, did we have a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration?
I just said yes, but it was because of the.
Oh, so we had a border crisis then, but we also have a border crisis now. So if we had a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, how do you expect him to fix it if he was never able to fix it during his 4 years?
I think he was in the heart of fixing it. I mean.
Oh, after 4 years, but he still couldn't get it done. So why would you expect him to be able to fix it again if after 4 years he couldn't fix it?
I mean,
why can't I say that Biden and Harris were at the heart of fixing it right now?
Well, I would say because they're not.
Oh, yeah, they are. After Biden's executive order, crossings decreased 55%. And if Trump didn't torpedo the bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago, the crisis would have been resolved much earlier. And the only reason the crisis has been ongoing is because of Trump, literally because he torpedoed the bipartisan border bill. Thank Trump for that. Thank Trump for the border crisis.
Yeah, I just don't believe that Trump had that problem up until that point. But
do you understand what I'm saying, though? That we could attribute the border crisis to Trump because he's the one that torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago?
I would contribute it. First off, 2 years ago, the president has been in office for 3.5 years. So I would.
3.5 years. How long do you think it takes to draft bipartisan legislation in Congress? We're a bureaucracy. Things take time.
I mean, things take time. It doesn't take that long to secure a border quickly when...
With bipartisan congressional legislation, yes, it does. Why would you say it doesn't? Do you know anything about congressional legislation?
Well, I would say, do you know anything about local law enforcement and having local law enforcement come in and handle things like they were willing to do, and Biden shut that down and Harris?
It was unconstitutional. So you're going to blame Biden for wanting to uphold the U.S. Constitution. So are you an anti-constitutionalist? I mean, it makes sense. You're voting for Trump. He wants to put people in jail for a constitutionally protected activity, right, such as burning the American flag, right? Trump has said that he wanted to put the Constitution on pause at the 2020 election. Joanne, thank you for the franktastic. And Trump literally tried to steal the vote from Biden in 2020, attempting to rig the outcome of the election. So I just want to clarify, you're anti-Constitution, right?
That's not true at all.
Oh, well, then why would you support like the law of like Texas superseding that of the federal government?
I think when there's a crisis in place, there's things that need to take forth quickly that can
okay, so you
overruled.
do support, right, state law superseding federal law, so you are anti-constitution.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so then you don't support state law superseding federal law. It's simple.
Sure.
Okay, so then you didn't support the state stepping in. So once again, you've pivoted around this 5 times, right? Do you recognize that Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago, meaning that he single-handedly influenced the crisis to continue?
I just think we're seeing two sides here.
Can you answer my question or not? If you don't answer it, you're done.
You're done.
So do you understand how Trump influenced the crisis to continue out of virtue for the fact that he shut down bipartisan border legislation in Congress?
I guess, yes.
Okay, so then you blame the crisis partially on Trump.
I wouldn't, I mean, sure, partially, yeah. I mean, I'm not like a super
Okay, well, if you blame the current crisis on Trump because he wanted it to continue for political purposes, why would you vote for him because you care about the border?
Well, I just said I think that's one reason.
You're going to vote for him because he places himself above his country, because he places party above country. Literally, he wanted the crisis to continue because he wanted his party to win in the election.
I mean, you can't say he places himself above when obviously Harris is doing the same thing.
When has Harrison shut down bipartisan legislation in Congress for political motivations?
I'm not talking about for that certain.
So then she isn't doing the same thing.
I'm saying putting
Steve,
herself.
thank you for the DJ glasses.
I'm saying her putting herself above.
When? How?
I mean, I think as a nation, we should be able to hear from the vice president. We've heard one interview from her with scripted notes, obviously.
Okay, so Kamala Harris being too busy on the campaign trail means that she places herself above the country?
I mean, I think the whole reason of being busy on the campaign trail is being present in the American people, and for those who aren't in
She
the
was
base.
present at every single rally, yeah. I appreciate you.
And there's a debate
So I
Tuesday, anyway.
just want to clarify that you think that she's placed herself above the country because she's been too busy on the campaign trail to do multiple interviews, even though she's really excited and ready to debate Trump on September 10th. But you don't think that Trump placed himself above the country when he tried to coup the government and in an attempt to steal the election from Biden in 2020?
No, I just think there's a difference between going into
Crazy. That's an insane take. You are so fucking unbelievable.
I just
You're
said I
so
think
dishonest.
There's a difference between going into knowing what you're going to say in front of people and not knowing exactly what's being asked in an interview and just avoiding them at all costs. That's what I'm saying.
So did Trump place himself above the country when he attempted to coup the country, coup our government, in an attempt to install himself for his second presidential term, in an attempt to rig the outcome of the 2020 election with fake votes in Congress?
I don't see how that's any point of what I'm saying right now.
You're saying that Kamala Harris is putting herself above the country by being more focused on the campaign trail and attending rallies than doing multiple interviews. So that's a very low threshold for placing yourself above the country.
No,
In fact, that is such a low threshold that I don't even understand the argument or how your conclusion would follow. So I'm just asking you if you think that Trump placed himself above the country when he tried to rig a federal election and silence the voice and the vote of every American citizen that voted in 2020.
I'm just saying that I think it needs to be seen that Trump is doing both, doing his,
Can you fucking answer my question? This shit sucks. I hate it. How you are so unwilling to engage in a good, faithful, honest discussion.
No, what
Cammy, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Holy shit. Let's get some W's in the chat for Cammy. I really appreciate you for the $50 on PayPal. Massive W's for Cammy down below. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the love, Cammy. You really support me. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, chat. Do we kick this loser? Like you're not responding to shit. I'll give you one last opportunity. How do you feel about Trump attempting to steal the 2020 election from Biden by sending slates of fake electorates to 7 different states to cast fake votes into the Electoral College from states that he lost, stating that he won, and then attempting to pressure Mike Pence into certifying them as real to insert himself for a second presidential term? How do you feel about that? Would you ever vote for someone that's tried to coup the country?
I'll just end with this. I haven't called you a loser or anything once, and you're sitting here.
God, you're so fucking insufferable. Answer the question, please, Pipsqueak.
You can politely kick me and hope you.
Yeah. Run away, bro. Got it.
No.
Lawson, why are you voting for Trump? You said in the chat that I was scared of you. Why do you think I'm scared of you?
Yeah. I had to bait because I want to see you do a magic trick, bro. Well, first of all, hold on. Yeah, I'm 22 and I am voting for Trump.
You want to see me do a magic trick?
Yeah, I actually do, bro. Because one time I seen you on live doing magic. And I was
Delta,
like,
thank you for
what
the fireworks. Okay, yeah. Tell me when to stop shuffling.
All right, I bet.
Also, just the Jack of Clubs. Remember that.
Wait, can I pick a card?
Just tell me when to stop shuffling. Just tell me when to stop shuffling.
All right, stop.
All right, perfect. Tell me when to stop.
All right, right there.
All right, right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
So remember that card that I told you, the Jack of Clubs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 2 spades. Watch it. I just get a snap and then it becomes a Jack of Clubs. Thank you so much for watching my magic trick, Lawson. We're going to go ahead and switch over to another account. So anyways, chat, everyone just, y'all, we're going to head over to another account. Can y'all type @Dean Get a Grip in the chat? We're going to head over there and we're going to continue to debates on that account as well. And the reason that we're specifically going to do that is I don't think that this count really sends out into the algorithm. So we're going to try to get sent out into the algorithm over there. So spam at Dean Get a Grip. We're just going to head over there for the 3.2 thousand people watching. If you want to continue to watch the debates and engage with the content, head over there. Hopefully we'll be able to send out a little bit more in the algorithm. But yeah, I will see all of y'all on at Dean Get a Grip momentarily. I hope that you follow. I hope that you come over and follow. We're going to be going live on there in like literally 5 seconds. But let's really try to get it into the algorithm fast on that account. Spam Dean Raid in the chat. We're going to raid ourselves literally. Spam the likes, spam the shares, do it all. I will see you all in 5 seconds.
Dean, you have a nice day.
Rice pudding. I remember you, man. We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go ahead and see what SJS has to say. Everyone, just give us a second. For the first 900 people in here, do double tap on your phone screen. Do share the live. Y'all already know. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yo, please be nice to the guests. It'd be more fun. No,
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not. Have a good day.
Okay, I appreciate you for the love. We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go to get Scotty up in the box. Everybody just give us 1 minute. We got Scotty loaded in right now. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Tina, thank you for the superpower. Why so?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay,
thank you for hearing me.
Yeah, so literally I graduated high school in 2018, and 2018 was like I don't want to say it was the peak of existence in the US, but like
Scotty, I do apologize, but your mic just had a little bit of feedback. I don't even know. You just kind of like sounded like a robot. So we're gonna move on. Like your mic was just crunchy. I'm sorry, Scotty. Feel free to hop back in the guest request, restart your app, and try again. What's up, Tina? Are you voting for Donald J. Trump?
Hi, can you hear me?
I sure can, Tina.
I have to say thank you so much yesterday for the live Congo. That was insane. I am so grateful, and I'm starting a new path to find out more. Thank you so much, Dean.
Tina, thank you for coming up. Thank you so much. W's for Tina in the chat. Yeah, for everyone that caught that live yesterday, that was so informative. I absolutely agree. We're going to move on to our next guest here for the 1.3 thousand people in here. Do double tap, do share, do spam the comment section. If you're voting for Trump, let me know. Purple J, are you voting for Daipi Dan?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and why's that?
I mean, he's a good man, and he did great things 4 years ago. Everything was cheaper and safer, and he's just a good man.
Okay, so he's a good man. So I would personally not say that a rapist, like womanizer, misogynist, racist, that sexualized a 5th grade girl, sexualized his own daughter, and boasted about grabbing women by the P word without asking first, is a good man.
Well, he was never convicted of raping anyone. Even civilly liable for SA, but that case had no evidence whatsoever. No police report, no surveillance footage, no DNA confirmation evidence, no witnesses that came forward. It was all it was a joke. It's not a real case.
Okay, so what was the victim's name?
I think it was Eugene Carroll, I think.
Eugene Carroll, not Eugene. And what was one piece of evidence that she submitted into the court?
Was it a dress or something?
She never submitted her dress because Trump refused to provide his DNA. Also leading on my last point why there wasn't DNA testing, because Trump refused. So you didn't know her name, and you didn't know one piece of evidence she submitted into the court, yet you think that it was a sham. This is like me living in a box in the middle of the woods for my entire life, and then saying it's a bad day out in Australia.
Right.
I just don't have any information to come to that conclusion. Just like you cannot come to the conclusion that the civil court that held Trump liable for rape was incorrect with a ruling and Trump is an innocent man, well, not knowing one piece of evidence that the prosecutor, Eugene Carroll, used to prove him guilty.
Right. Well, I just told you that there was actually no evidence. That's my point. There was no evidence in that case.
You merely just haven't read the court documents. You're not acquainted with what happened. There was evidence because, they used that evidence to hold him liable.
What was the evidence? Because I know it wasn't DNA evidence.
Of course.
surveillance.
we had medical records from the 90s indicating that Trump had raped E. Jean Carroll. We also specifically had consistency between the medical records, her own testimony alongside the testimony of 7 others under the threat of perjury, right? And it is the case that E. Jean Carroll requested DNA testing with a dress that she claimed that she was raped in, but then Trump refused to provide his DNA. An innocent man would have no good reason to refuse providing his DNA there, but a guilty man would, right? So already giving us reason to presume his guilt. But the question I'd ask you would be, would you still vote for Trump if he was held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl?
Yes, and he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Wow. Okay. So
And
you'd
you
still
wanna
vote
talk
for him
about-
if he
can I
was
ask
held
you a
civilly
question now?
liable. One moment. You'd still vote for him if he was. So if a gym teacher was held liable for the rape of a little girl, do you think that they should still be a gym teacher? Or do you think that they should be fired?
No, because that's a gym teacher. No. In that case,
Okay.
no.
So
Now, can I ask you
a gym
question?
teacher that's been held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl shouldn't be able to look over little girls. But if Donald Trump was held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl, he should be able to look over all little girls in the country.
Yes. And let me explain. And let me ask you the question, because let me explain to your question.
Why do you
here.
accept the civil liability claim in the context of the gym teacher, but not Trump?
Well, if Trump did do that and, grape and all this essay stuff, yeah, I would have personal hatred and grudges, and I just would not like him. But that doesn't stop anyone from, saving America and, like,
Didn't you literally say you were going to vote for him because he's a good man?
yes.
So he'd still be a good man if he raped a little girl?
Probably not.
So
But
you
he
wouldn't
didn't,
vote for
though.
him since he's no longer a good man.
But he didn't, though. He didn't grape a little girl
He raped an adult woman.
But there's no conviction of raping a woman. There's no
He was
conviction.
held liable
it.
for rape.
Was it rape or was it SA?
It was legally defined as sexual abuse, but it's what we colloquially understand to be rape. Like, for instance, would you say that any part of a man's body entering into a woman's vajayjay forcefully without her consent is rape?
Yeah, I would think so. Without consent, I would think so.
Yeah, and that's what he was held liable for doing, right?
Yeah,
They just
but-
couldn't hold him legally liable for rape because it was defined as strictly the male member entering in the female member without consent in the state of New York at the time, right?
Yes,
but
but
it was
it's
clarified by the judge that yes, it is true that Trump had raped her. And when Trump tried to countersue E. Jean Carroll for calling him a rapist on live TV, the case was thrown out because
Yeah,
once
but-
again, the claim that he had raped her was substantially true.
But technically, he was not found liable for rape. It was for SA. But but can I ask you a question now? Since you attacked Trump about him being a bad person,
I don't think that we base like the definition of what rape is off of the law, right? Like for instance, it wasn't like federally illegal for a husband to engage in intercourse forcefully without consent with their wife until the 1990s. So would you say in the 1980s, if a husband forcefully penetrated their wife, that wasn't rape because the law didn't define it as such?
Well, if the law says is that's rape and he's been convicted of rape, then let's call a graper a raper.
Oh no! What I'm saying is that the law didn't say that was rape. Rape in the context of marriage was not illegal federally until the 80s or 90s.
Right. Well, yeah. If I can't call anyone a graper unless he's been convicted of rape. That's just my personal opinion. This is me.
So you can't call someone a rapist unless they've been criminally convicted of rape. So when a white slave owner would engage in intercourse forcefully with one of their black enslaved individuals, were they a rapist?
If it was not consensual, then yeah, I think we can call that. Yeah, but
But I thought you said you couldn't call someone a rapist unless they're criminally convicted of rape. Do you think that the white slave owner was ever criminally convicted of rape?
Right, you didn't let me finish. If there was in the court of law, he had a trial and jury that's what happened, then yes.
But white slave owners weren't criminally convicted of rape when they engage in intercourse without consent with enslaved individuals. That wasn't illegal, right? So would you say that white slave owner wasn't a rapist even though they forcefully penetrated an enslaved individual because it wasn't illegal?
No, I would not. It's like saying you.
So then you don't need a criminal
but you can't call
conviction to
that
be considered a
murder.
rapist.
What's that?
So then you don't need a criminal conviction to be considered a rapist.
No, I think you do, and let me explain.
So then was the white slave owner that raped one of the enslaved individuals a rapist?
No, because he's not been convicted of rape. That's like saying
that's fucking crazy.
Can I respond to that? So let's say you unalive someone. Can you call yourself? Are you a murderer if you unalive somebody? What if it was self-defense?
If it's self-defense, then you're not a murderer. But that has nothing to do with but that has nothing to do with the law, and that all has to do with if the action was justified or unjustified. So I just want to clarify, you literally just told me, right, that you specifically would not consider someone that engages in intercourse without consent with another person a grapist unless they're criminally convicted. So if you got graped tomorrow, you wouldn't say that you were graped until the person was criminally convicted? And you wouldn't call them a grapist until they were criminally convicted?
Absolutely. There's, I believe in due process, and grape is actually a legal term.
If you got graped, you believe in so you'd say you wouldn't call your grapist a grapist until they were criminally convicted?
Yeah, because grape is a legal term. Same as murder.
That's insane.
Right?
Okay.
Same as murder.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? I don't know how
No,
we get into
well, I have
this
one last question
conversation.
for me. So I just want to clarify. So you think that no child grape occurred until the 17th century because before the 17th century it wasn't illegal?
Yeah, like I said, I cannot call anybody a grapist unless they've been convicted of grape.
So you'd say 300 years ago you could engage in intercourse with a 9-year-old without it being grape?
That would be like, that would not be, unless there's been like a trial by jury and he's been convicted of it, then we can.
So you're telling, so the legal age of consent in Brazil is 13. If you hop on a plane and go to Brazil right now and engage in intercourse with the 13-year-old, are you a grapist?
Well, has it been convicted of grape?
No, it's legal in Brazil, right?
Right. If it's been convicted of grape.
No, it's legal. The age of consent in Brazil is 13. If you hop on a plane and you engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, once again, how old are you?
26.
26. So if you as a 26-year-old go to Brazil tomorrow and engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, are you a grapist?
No. Only because grape is a legal term. It's like fraud is a legal term. Same thing as unaliving another person. It cannot be called murder because murder is a legal term.
Oh my God!
So
oh
yeah,
my,
if Trump did all that, I would still vote for him.
Would you
It's called sacrifice.
Would you engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old if it was legal?
Absolutely not.
Why? Because you're not. It's not grape.
Right. This is not me.
Wait. Do you think that a 13-year-old can consent to sex?
No, I don't think so.
So if you were to engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, it would be unconsensual.
That would probably like.
And how would you define grape?
Grape is, like I said, grape is a legal term. You have to.
I'm asking you to define it. I'm asking you to define it.
Grape is someone, a defendant who's been convicted of grape. That's
I'm asking you what grape is.
Grape is the act of forcing yourself into someone. You know, like that. You know what grape is. That's what.
Like unconsensual sex.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. That's
okay. So if you were to engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, that would be great because it's unconsensual sex.
Yeah, but you have to attach legal. Grape to me is a legal term. You have to attach a conviction to it. That's
so is murder, right?
What?
Would you say that murder is also a legal term?
Yes, you have to be convicted.
Okay, so Hitler wasn't a murderer then, right? Because it was all legal in Germany at the time.
No, I would not call him a schmurder. Can I say that word?
Bro, dude, I can't. Wow. Wow.
My point.
Yo, Tracy, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. W's for Tracy in the chat.
So
I just want to clarify. So Hitler's not a murderer under your worldview?
No, because it's a legal term.
Fucking hell, dude. What is going on? What is going on with these MAGA cultists, dude? I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. For the 2.6 thousand people in here, make sure that you're sharing out that live. We need a restart. I guess we'll see. What's up, Pete? Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Okay. Why so?
Because this is political grandstanding, and you guys are all trying, or not you guys, Democrats are trying to pull a Venezuela on us right now. Same thing that just happened with Maduro. So
they're going to try to steal the election?
Biden's Maduro right now. Well, and then Kamala's his replacement. And then, yeah, we're trying to do the same thing right now. But I got a question for you real quick. Is grape sexy?
No, I don't.
Do you think it is?
I don't think
Can you
I think that a lot of people
explain to me
do.
why E. Jean Carroll got on the stand and admitted that that's what she thought it was? And you're advocating right now and saying, Trump was convicted and Trump was convicted this. Can you literally explain why you're defending somebody that got on the stand and literally admitted that. It's in the freaking whole little transcript, everything else. And you're on here, your 20-year-old self, the epitome of white privilege, sitting here going on talking about all this crap when literally it's being.
I appreciate you so much for the love. W's for Tracy in the chat.
So
I just want to clarify. So Hitler's not a murderer under your worldview?
No, because it's a legal term.
Fucking hell, dude. What is going on? What is going on with these MAGA cultists, dude? I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. For the 2.6 thousand people in here, make sure that you're sharing out that live. We may need a restart. I guess we'll see. What's up, Pete? Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Okay. Why so?
Because this is political grandstanding, and you guys are all trying, or not you guys, Democrats are trying to pull a Venezuela on us right now. Same thing that just happened with Maduro. So
they're going to try to steal the election?
Biden's Maduro right now, well, and then Kamala's his replacement. And then, yeah, we're trying to do the same thing right now. But I got a question for you real quick. Is grape sexy?
No,
do you think,
I don't.
Do you think it
no,
is?
I don't think
Can you
I think that a lot of people do.
Why E. Jean Carroll got on the stand and admitted that that's what she thought it was, and you're advocating right now and saying Trump was convicted and Trump was convicted this. Can you literally explain why you're defending somebody that got on the stand and literally admitted that it's in the freaking whole little transcript, everything else, and you're on here, your 20-year-old self, the epitome of white privilege, sitting here going on talking about all this crap when literally it's being thrown in your face. Just
welcome into the live for everyone tuning in. Yeah, we got taken down on the other account. It was only a 10-minute ban, so we're gonna get that account back in 10 minutes. But we're just gonna hang out on here. What's up, Liz, Ciano, Sir Bernard, Kayla? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Aspen, Bunny, Ice, Christopher? Isn't a lovely day? Amber, Shy, M. Welcome in. What's up, Kaylin, Cassandra? What's up, Rez? Everybody, for tuning in to the live, guys, make sure that you are double tapping on that phone screen. Make sure that you're sharing out that live as well. So, I mean, just to clarify, once again, for everyone coming in, we did get another ban on that third account. It was only 10 minutes, but, you know, honestly, the viewers weren't substantially better than they are in this account, so we're just going to continue to hang out on here. If you're tuning into the live and you are voting for Trump, make sure to let me know in the comment section by spamming MAGA or just by hopping in that queue. We're going to go ahead and get our first guest of the night up here very shortly. If you are voting for Trump, once again, just spam MAGA in the chat. It works out perfectly. Yeah, we got a 10-minute suspension on there. Hopefully Pistol Pete comes back. I would love to talk to Pistol Pete. Highly unfortunate that I know I will be crying. Hello, Marvin. Are you voting for David Dunn?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay, what time is it? All right.
Let me see.
Appreciate you.
Oh, my days.
Appreciate you for coming up. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. If you're in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We're just looking for some debates here, y'all. What's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, why so?
I'm mainly voting for Trump. Let's talk policy aside. It's mainly about how the media portrays him in the news and everything. They try to say that Trump is this bad person and that Kamala is this good person. It's just the divisiveness in the media that makes me go more towards Trump than Kamala or the Democratic Party in general.
It's a very interesting strategy. You know, you've taught me. If I ever want to run for president, all I have to do is I have to go out and do some of the most morally decrepit actions known to mankind. And as soon as I start to get held accountable, socially speaking, by the media, I turn around to my voter base and radicalize them around the common shared belief that I'm their savior and that's the deep state attacking me.
It's not
like,
about
you understand that isn't like the media misportraying Trump and trying to make him to be a villain. He just simply is a villain, right?
He's not a
it's
villain.
Trump who sexualized little girls. It's Trump who boasted about grabbing women by the P word. It's Trump who specifically boasted to Howard Stern about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls because he wanted to inspect them. It's Trump that was held civilly liable for rape. It's Trump that tried to institute religious persecution. It's Trump that tried to steal the election.
That's part of what I'm saying. People like you, and not just you, man. I have no disrespect towards you, right? You seem very young. I'm 29 years old. You seem young. You seem 20 or something, whatever. It's people like you that only use Trump. I haven't heard one thing good about Kamala Harris to make me switch from Trump to Kamala. Their whole marketing strategy is essentially Trump is a bad man. Trump is a bad man. That's all it is. They don't say anything good. The border is complete shit under Kamala Harris. Are you going to deny that she was the border czar?
Yeah, so what constitutional authority did she have over the southern border?
He was the border czar.
I'm asking you what authority that gave her.
The authority to be the border czar.
Which like gave her what authority over the border?
The authority of the vice president of the United States, probably the second most powerful position you could be in the entire world.
Okay, so just like the same like authority that we'd expect the executive branch to have in these discussions. So yeah, that would be like authority to influence congressional policy. So they tried to influence congressional policy with the bipartisan border bill that Trump torpedoed.
How can he torpedo something if he's not in office? You said that in the
By
last
calling the
week.
Republicans and
Oh,
Congress
so he
telling them to vote
called.
against the bill.
All right, so that I could. So then, with your argument, I could say the same thing. Democrats did the same thing to Trump in 2016 through his election. Through whatever they could just make a phone call. Obama could make a phone call. What do you mean?
If you had evidence of Obama making a phone call, like I'd accept that.
Do you have evidence
don't.
of Trump making a phone call?
Yeah. So we have Trump at a rally in Nevada saying that he is to blame for the border bill failing. He says, blame it on me. Mitch McConnell, Ted Cruz, and Langford, the Trump-endorsed Republican senator that wrote the bill, all came out saying that this happened.
Interesting. Well, what happens behind closed doors, you can't really tell, right? And that's really how the Democratic Party does their thing. All their whole, like I said, their whole campaign strategy is just turn to Trump and make it be a bad person. And then you had said something earlier about what was it? Fuck, I forgot. But whatever. Do you have any questions? Because you were asking these people a bunch of different questions about a bunch of different things. I would love to answer your questions because most of the things that you're saying are just truthfully gaslighting people. Like it's just not factual at all.
So do you think it's I'm gaslighting people when I say that Trump is misogynistic or racist?
I don't think he's a racist at all, and I'm a person of color from New York. Okay.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Do you think that denying black people opportunity because of the color of their skin is racist?
I am a person of color. I am essentially black. I am a Hispanic person, but I look black, right? Do I think that I have less of a chance in this country compared to a white person? Why the fuck would I think that?
That's not the question I asked you. Can you repeat the question I asked you?
No, you repeat the question. Go ahead.
Okay, could you tell me if you were listening?
Yeah, you basically said, in short, is Trump racist or whatever, or do black people... Go ask your question again, then. Go ask your question again.
Do you think it's racist to deny a black person opportunity because they're black?
Yes. That yes. Sure. I'll answer that question directly with a yes.
Yeah. So first of all, essentially black is crazy. Second of all, right, so Trump denied black people opportunity because they're black in the 1970s, right? He particularly denied them the opportunity to rent properties from him. And he tried to deny Obama the opportunity to be president by saying because he's black, he obviously wasn't born in the U.S., which means he obviously can't run for president. So would you agree with me that these are two obvious examples of racism?
I don't think that's racism at all. Not at all.
It's not racist to deny black people housing opportunities because of the color of their skin?
When did he deny people housing opportunities for the color of their skin, solely based off their color of their skin? Please tell me that. Please.
1973.
1973. Good Lord. Did Kamala Harris block information that would have freed a man?
No.
Like a few years ago? Oh, she didn't. From death row? No?
Yeah, no. So what you're
she didn't do that. Yeah, okay. Sure.
So what you're going to be referencing is a individual on death row that was there because of an insurmountable amount of evidence. His lawyer did request DNA testing, and Kamala Harris definitely did try to block it until a judge ordered the DNA testing to be done. The reason she tried to block it is because there's more than enough evidence to assume that he was guilty. And when the DNA testing was done, he was simply proved guilty a second time. He was not exonerated. But, this aside, he was never going to be executed because execution stopped in the state of California in 2006. And in 2018, the governor's office launched an investigation into Harris for these actions, and they determined no wrongdoing. But this was a great pivot away from the fact that you said Trump wasn't racist. I asked you if denying an opportunity to a black person because of their color of their skin was racist. You said yes, and then I gave you clear-cut, clean-as-day examples of Trump doing exactly that. Or how about the time when he said that I believe black people are lazy? Do you remember that?
Do I remember him saying black people are lazy?
Yeah.
I don't. I honestly don't remember that. If he said that, all right, say that.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and give you the exact quotes. So he said, quote unquote, laziness is a trait, and black with an S at the end. It really is. I believe that. That's what he said. Then he also said, quote unquote, I have a black guy counting my money. I hate it. The only guys I want counting my money are the short guys that wear the yarmulkes all day. He also said, quote unquote, Africa, why do we want all of these people from shithole countries coming here.
Hey, well, that part I agree with. The shithole country part. Why do we want people? Let's actually switch. Let's instead of switching.
Fucking hell! No, you are not going to pivot. You are not going to pivot.
Okay. I'll stay on your target. Right? You want to keep talking.
Also, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Saying that country.
I am a black person. A person.
You said that you were. You said that you were Hispanic.
Yes, I am Hispanic. I am Dominican. What's next to Dominican? Dominican Republic.
So I just want to clarify. So you think
we are the same people?
Haiti. So he actually said, "quote unquote," why do we need more Haitians? Take them out.
Yeah, I am on the same island as Haiti. Haiti is one side of the Dominican Republic. And then
so do you think that you should be deported because Trump says you should?
I am an American citizen. I was born here. My parents.
He said take the Haitians out of the country.
The illegal ones, of course, you shouldn't take them out directly.
Where in that quote does he say illegal? Where in that quote does he say undocumented migrants?
Hold on. It doesn't have to be said to. He doesn't have to say it for it to be something you connect dots with. It's not like him saying, if you're Haitian, you're gonna get deported. No. What he's really talking about is illegal immigrants who just happen to be Haitians. They could be Venezuelan.
Coming in here, we got a week-long ban for misinformation on the main account. Luckily, the ban is up on this account because we lasted exactly 10 minutes over there. Dude, fucking hell, man. This is rough. Like, we get a week-long ban for misinformation on the main account, and I just want to make it crystal clear. Before I got the ban, I was giving direct quotes from Trump. So I don't even know how we got a misinformation ban. For everybody pouring in here, for the first 400 of y'all, welcome in. Make sure that you're double tapping. We really need to try to get in the algorithm. Also, share this live with a couple friends here, guys. I was literally giving direct quotes from Trump. In fact, I want to give more. I cannot wait. If you're in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump here, guys. Let's just go ahead and get our first. Oh man, this sucks. This really fucking sucks, man. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
I was voting for Trump until I started going into your live streams and also Trent.
Thank you. W for Walker Spiritual. W's in the chat. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. And Cammy with the $6 and the 66 cents on PayPal. I'm stressed out. Welcome back, man.
Hi, welcome. What's up, man? Hey, listen. Before we start, I just want to say I respect you. All right, you have your own opinion. I have my own opinion. This is all politics, okay? We're just talking about politics, and we're just getting down to the nitty gritty. We really the main thing we need in this country is to save this country. That's pretty much it. That's all I want to talk about.
I want to pick up where I left off. So you said Trump isn't racist. I'm going to give you a bunch of examples of Trump being racist. Okay.
Okay, but let's not do that because that's what the media does, and most of those things are taken out of context. That's part of the reason why I'm voting Trump, because the media lies so much.
Hey man, so you could contest anything I say, and I could give you evidence because everything I'm about to say is 100% certain fact. Okay. So I'd say Trump is one moment.
Okay, go.
Bro, please, bro, chill. Okay. Right. So I'd say that Trump is a racist for a couple reasons. One of the main reasons is because he said that Obama was born in Kenya, meaning he's not a U.S.-born citizen, meaning he shouldn't be able to run for president, with no sufficient evidence, even though Obama has a birth certificate from Hawaii, as well as the fact that he denied black people housing opportunities in 1973, specifically because they're black. He also said, quote-unquote, laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end. It really is. I believe that. He also said, quote-unquote, I have black guys counting my money. I hate it. The only guys I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes all day. He also said, quote-unquote, who the fuck knows? I mean, really, who knows how much the JAPS, a slur referencing Japanese people, will pay for Manhattan properties these days? So yeah, go ahead.
I still don't think he's racist, man. Most of those things, like you said, were said in 1970 something, right? Are you basically telling me people don't have the capacity to change who they are? Kamala changed her views like 50 times during that CNN interview. People can't change her views. Kamala. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Kamala, sure, no problem. You see this, like it's all in the eyes. Yeah, I swear to God. Anyways, I don't think he's racist at all, bro. I really don't. What I genuinely think Trump is trying to do is genuinely.
Let's not pivot. So you're saying that he's not racist.
I don't think he's racist.
So you're saying that you're saying
people might have been racist, right? It might have been a
so when he says that laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end, that's not racist.
I don't think that's racist. I think he was. I don't know what he was saying, and I don't know when he said it. laziness is a trait amongst black people. That does sound a bit racist, but what is he talking about in the big picture here? That the highest unemployment rate is black Americans, right? We could look at this another way. There's two ways to look at these things, right? And people in the comments are saying, wow, wow, wow. I literally, if I were to identify as anything, it's black. I look black. My physical appearance looks black. You wouldn't be able to say, oh, he's Hispanic. He looks like a black person. Do I think Trump is racist as a person who lives in New York, is surrounded around black people their whole time? No, I don't think he is racist at all.
Oh, dear God. So you're saying that laziness is a one moment. No. So you're saying that when Donald Trump said that laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end, it really is. That wasn't racist because it's true in your
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Do you think it's possible that black people have a higher rate of unemployment by 1%, by the way?
My brother, you're not black.
Do you think it's possible that black people have an unemployment rate that is 1% higher than America as a whole because of the fact that they're over arrested by a factorial of 60%? 41% of exonerations are black people, while they account for 13% of Americans as a whole. And you're telling me that can't cause people to lose? They're going to be working like remote? They're going to be working IT in the jail where they're unjustly put because of systemic racism? Is that what you're speaking here? Come on. Or, like, I don't know, corporations are significantly less likely to hire black individuals, or black individuals on average get a worse education than the average white individual here in the U.S. because they get a disproportionate amount of less income student per student in comparison to predominantly white schools. And quote unquote white neighborhoods, we see schools having better funded because of an increased socioeconomic in comparison to neighborhoods in which are disproportionately more black for the reason of discrepancies in socioeconomic standings caused by slavery and its aftermath. And you're going to say that no, none of this is true, but black people are lazy. Is that what you're saying?
First of all, I never said black people are lazy. I don't think black people are lazy. I don't think Asian people are lazy. And I don't think white people are lazy.
So Donald Trump was racist when he said that.
Bro, you're trying to get me to answer something that I'm not trying to answer because it's not something that's real. Maybe he said that in 1973, but people have the capacity to change. And we're talking about Trump today in 2024.
Okay, so people do have the capacity. So I want to clarify. People do have the capacity to change. No one's denying that. Has Donald Trump changed? No.
Yes, I believe so.
I want you to give me one citation of Donald Trump apologizing for being racist ever.
I don't think he's ever been racist. Why would you apologize for being racist?
You don't think that saying laziness is you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm gonna give y'all this whole quote, and the reason I'm giving y'all this whole quote is because I want the impact of this shit to be understood. I just want to wait. Let me preface real quick. It doesn't say the. I just want to clarify. Is that okay? Chad? Is it okay if I just read this quote? Because I just want the impact to be. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking members of the African American community.
Wait, I'm sorry. Somebody said I have a white savior complex.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. So I just want to give you this quote. So the quote is, quote unquote, this is coming from Donald Trump. The quote is, "Laziness is a trait in blacks. It really is. I believe that." So you're going to tell me that that's not racist?
What year?
That it was in 1991.
Perfect. 1991. We're in 2024.
No, I appreciate you with that answer. No, you said that he's never been racist before in his life. I want you to clarify. Is that racist?
That's a horrible thing to say to a group of people. Do I think he is a racist person? Where
No. Was that statement racist?
Can that statement be taken racist? Yes.
No. I don't like the little funny apologetic games you're playing here. Is that statement racist?
You know what? Just to play into your game, I will continue just so we could move on, right? Yes, that statement is racist, and it can hurt black people. And
Love you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo saying I'm black. You better read each and every single thing. There's so much in here, bro. There's so much shit in here. Yeah, he also said Africa. Why do we want all these people? Who are those people?
Okay,
who do you think he's talking about? Coming from shithole countries coming here. What does he mean by that?
Okay, beautiful. Let's pivot now. Okay, since you mentioned that shithole.
What does he mean by that? Well, what did he mean when he said, quote unquote, I have black guys counting my money. I hate it. The only guys I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes all day. What did he mean by that?
You're just repeating repeating stuff, and this is another reason why I vote for Donald Trump, because you guys aren't willing to have a conversation. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. We already established Donald Trump was racist in 1991, 1974, whatever the hell you want to say. Sure.
Okay,
People
perfect.
have
So we've
the
made that
capacity
establishment.
to change. Sure.
Yeah, perfect. So we made that. We made that bare bones
for the sake.
We made that bare bones establishment. Okay. All right. So I'm glad that we've established that, because 5 minutes ago you were saying that he's never been racist in his entire life. Right. So anyways, now we'll move on to the second part of the argument. I'd say that people do have the capacity to change. No one's denying that. But Donald Trump merely hasn't changed. He's never apologized for any racist thing that he's ever done in his life, and he's continued to be racist. Right? We could reference 2012 through 2016 when he was saying because Obama's black, he shouldn't be able to run for president because that means he wasn't born in the U.S. We could reference him on the debate stage with Biden referencing quote-unquote black jobs. What is a black job? We could reference his 2016 Muslim ban when he said he wanted to ban all Muslims from entering into the country. We could reference just 3 weeks ago when he was saying that Kamala Harris quote-unquote turned black when I turned white. So these are examples of Donald Trump being racist today. People have the capacity to change. Donald Trump has not changed.
Once again, I still do think Trump has changed, but let's talk about,
No, do not pivot around that. Can you understand the reason why I'd say that Donald Trump hasn't changed? Is because he's never apologized for anything racist that he's ever done, and he's continued to be racist.
Okay, you're saying he's never apologized for something he's done in 1971. If somebody brings up something I did that long ago,
I just gave you an example from literally 2014 on the debate stage with Biden and to Kamala Harris 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Can we, all right, because you mentioned shithole countries, he doesn't want people to come from these countries. Can we now switch to immigration? Because that's a great segue into immigration. And I think that's
we're not going to allow you to pivot. We're not going to allow you to pivot because you're making the claim.
Because
I don't want you to pivot because you're making the claim that Donald Trump was only racist in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and that people have the capacity to change. I want you to listen to every word I say, and I want you to respond to it. So the reason why I'm saying that your argumentation here
you want to know how?
The reason why I'm saying your argumentation here is false is because Donald Trump hasn't changed because he's continued to be racist. Can you respond to that? Jason, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for Jason in the chat.
Yeah, sure. I could definitely respond to that. He's done so much for the black community when he was the president of the United States. He's donated so much money to HBCUs. He had the lowest black unemployment rate ever, right? And yeah, there you go. He's done so much for the black community already.
Do you want to know something?
Does that over? Yeah.
So you said that he's done so much for black people because of his donations to historically black universities? He actually decreased funding to historically black universities. Obama donated twice as much as he did, and Biden and Harris sent 16 times as much as he did. So he literally decreased funding to historically black universities. And then about the black unemployment rate, so that's 5.6% at the lowest under his presidency. Lowest under Biden and Harris, 5.2. Not to mention he didn't cause that. I hope I addressed your claims.
That's genuinely not even a big difference. One could assume that with the trajectory of the future, more black people are going to be unemployed the more jobs are available. So that's kind of to say...
You made the claim that he had the lowest rate of unemployment, which was wrong.
Well, he had it's not wrong. He did have the lowest rate of unemployment. Today is the future. You can't outbeat the future when you've already beat it in the past. So now Joe Biden has the highest unemployment rate of black people by what, 3.3 points? That's completely fair.
And what about him decreasing funding to historically black universities? Because you said that he did a lot for black people by funding HBCUs. He sent less money. He decreased funding to HBCUs.
I didn't see that, so I can't speak on that. If he decreased funding, all I know is that he did help HBCUs.
I just want to clarify. Decreasing funding to historically black universities means he's not racist, even though he said because Obama's black, he shouldn't be able to run for president with the birther movement. And he just said that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, turned black. And he talked about how black people were so lazy in the past, etc.
She never claimed that she was black. She was actually with that girl from the Mindy Project doing a cooking show. And she was like, oh, because we're West Indian. We're Indian, aren't you? And she's like, yeah.
Because she is South Asian.
Yeah, okay,
And
she's South Asian.
black.
She's South Asian, and her father's Jamaican. That's fine. But now she's choosing at the time of the election to choose to identify as black, only to get the black voter. Is kind of insane, if you ask me.
So was she running? I have a question.
Yeah.
Was she running for president when she went to a historically black university and belonged in a black sorority? Was she running for president then?
Was what? What'd you say?
Was Kamala Harris running for president when she went to a historically black university and belonged to a historically black sorority? Was she running for president then?
Well, no, but I guess there wasn't a historically Indian community that she would want to prefer to be in.
Wait, you think Indian's a race?
Do I think Indian is a race? There's, oh my God, there's different ways that people can identify their races, right? You have
I'm an American. Is my race American?
And then there's ethnicity, correct?
Is my being Indian's not even an ethnicity.
There's
a nationality.
There's race. Yeah, hold on. There's race.
Is being American my ethnicity? Is being American my race?
No, I don't know what you are. You're Polish or something. I don't know. Whatever you are.
So being Indian isn't a race. But you didn't really respond because you're saying that she's identifying as black today just to get votes from black people. But
can we talk about immigration? Can we please talk about immigration? Because that's like one of the main. I'm trying to get at that because you keep talking about. He said shithole countries and he's racist for that. Can we please talk about the things that actually matter? Can we stop talking about race for 2 seconds and actually speak about immigration and something that is genuinely affecting our country? These immigrants are pouring into the country and collecting and using taxpayer dollars, and they are being funded. They are getting paid to live in hotels here in New York. I see this with my own eyes. Do you not see how many crimes these illegal people are causing? These people are unvetted. These people we do not know who they are. We genuinely don't. We are allowing anybody into this country, and we're using our taxpayer dollars to fund them, to give them clothing, to give them housing, to give them IDs, all of this stuff. Like, how do people not see this? Like, it's genuinely concerning to me. The only thing people on the Democratic side have to argue is Trump is racist, Trump is a pedophile, Trump is a sexist person, Joe Biden is a pedophile. The Democrats forced Facebook to censor information on COVID-19 because they wanted people to take the shot so that they can get money from your insurances. That's how the government got paid. Like, do people not see this? Like, it's actually genuinely concerning.
Do you have any more points to hit on there?
No. I think I hit on majority, and I'll let you respond to whatever you remember from what I said.
Okay, so you said that Joe is a P3 You said that the White House was forcing Meta to spread information about COVID, and you said that immigration bad. So about Joe being a P3 no, he's not. Where's your evidence? About the White House forcing Meta.
His daughter's notebook.
You mean diary? So I just want to clarify. Do you believe the civil court that held Trump liable for sexual abuse? It's not a pivot.
No, I don't. You want to know why? And I can explain.
No. That's all I need to know. So you will accept Ashley Biden's diary that was stolen from her, sold to Project Veritas, a far-right think tank with a track record of manipulating documents they get on their
What's CNN?
Do you mind if I finish?
I apologize.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. You're saying that you're going to believe Ashley Biden's diary, even though it was stolen from her, sold to Project Veritas, which has a track record of manipulating and changing documents that they get on political opponents, with Ashley Biden then coming out stating that there's been false allegations lobbed at her as well as her father, and that is sufficient evidence to believe that Joe Biden showered with her, but a court of law determining Trump's guilty of raping a woman through 2 years of deliberation inside of a courtroom due to preponderance of evidence and precedent set forth by the prosecutor is not sufficient evidence to believe that Trump is a rapist. Your bar for believing a claim about Joe Biden is down here.
Can I answer
Your
that?
bar for believing a claim about Trump way up here in the sky so high.
Do you mind if sorry, I impersonated Joe Biden there. Let me answer that, right?
Did you just pretend to stutter and then you made fun of Joe Biden's stutter? So now we're engaging in ableism.
He's not. Oh my God! Look at bro. He doesn't stutter. He has dementia. Let's be real here. He has Parkinson's or whatever the fuck he has right now. Right? Listen.
What are the necessary and sufficient conditions for dementia?
Joe Biden. Just look at him. He's the head of the textbook right there. If you go on the textbook,
I had a great aunt die from dementia, but she wasn't Joe Biden. So does that mean that she didn't actually have dementia?
It doesn't matter, bro. I had.
He was banned. That's funny. Okay, let's go to move on to our next guest. He was banned. That was beautiful. Honestly, that was a beautiful ban. I'm not mad at that at all. Guys, if you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal, they are in the bio. We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest up in the box literally right now. Dude, that was a beautiful ban. Can we get some W's in the chat for TikTok? Like, I'm not gonna lie. That was just a good ban. That was just a beautiful ban. What's up, Davey? What's up, Matt? Are you guys voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Every day.
Okay, why are you guys voting for Trump?
Look at the country, bro.
Okay, we're looking at the country. Why are you voting for Trump?
Gas prices get lower, inflation goes down, more jobs, housing is more affordable. Your administration fucked that all up.
Okay, so how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Well, number one, they slowed down oil.
Okay, so they didn't. We're actually producing more oil than we ever have been before.
Are you there?
Yeah, Matt, you said that they caused inflation by slowing down oil production. We're actually producing more oil than the U.S. ever has been before. The source would be the U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Well, let's see. Like inflation under Trump was 1.89. Average gas prices was 249. Mortgage was minus 34%. Average rental costs was lower. Grocery prices were lower. Electric prices were
could you
lower.
just respond directly to the So you said that the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation by reducing the amount of oil that the U.S. was producing?
Well, they shut down the pipeline for one, buddy.
Okay, so a pipeline.
You want to talk about the wall? Trump, you're trying to get Trump shit because he didn't get the wall done in 4 years. He started.
Hey Matt, you're pivoting all over the place. You're pivoting all over the place. Can we stand on one topic? I'm just giving you multiple
reasons, like what you do. You dance around the subject all over the place. I mean,
So we could talk about we could talk about multiple reasons that you have to vote for Trump, but we have to go point by point. So let's just start with your first point. You said that they caused inflation by reducing the amount of oil that the U.S. is producing. That claim is just literally
They slowed down on permits. They slowed down on permits for one. They held them up on permits.
So they also didn't do that. They actually approved 50%.
And then all of a sudden they want to start releasing it. And then they ship our oil to Ukraine. All right, they depleted our reserves. Trump bought up and filled up all our reserves.
Okay, do you mind if I talk, Matt? Great. Yeah, so they actually didn't slow down on addressing permits. They've approved 50% more permits for drilling on federal lands in comparison to Trump's administration. This is going to be per Politico Pro. And then the U.S. as a whole is just producing more oil, point blank, period. We're currently at about 13.4 million barrels of oil per day, when the highest we ever had under Trump was November of 2019 at 12.9 million barrels of oil per day. It is also the case that shutting down the Keystone XL pipeline did not decrease domestic oil supply because, well, it wasn't a domestically owned pipeline and it wasn't currently producing oil.
Oh, so you don't think it would have helped out the U.S. economy at all, huh? You don't think it took away a whole bunch of jobs when they shut that down?
So per Politico Pro, it only took away 35 full-time American jobs, and it was not shut down directly by the Biden-Harris administration. It was shut down because of an order from the Supreme Court.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you're just kind of dancing around. I don't know where you're getting your statistics from, but I would have to.
What am I dancing around? I think I'm addressing you very bluntly.
Wages? Talk about wages.
Do you mind if I ask you how I'm dancing around? I think I'm addressing you very directly.
Well, the oil was better. The economy was better under Trump. Easy.
Okay, not oil production.
Everything was better, bud. Car prices, everything.
So literally not oil production, which was the one thing that you said caused inflation.
That's one of the reasons, yeah. When
what are the other reasons? How else did the Biden and Harris cause inflation?
Then the price to ship products and services and goods to the country all goes up. I don't know if I know you're only 20 years old. You haven't lived very long. I mean, you was a Republican. It's kind of funny. And then you flopped to be a Democrat. But you're probably just a Democrat to, this is your only way of making money. You're probably living in your mom's basement. How many utility bills have you bought? How many tax returns have you filed?
Okay, so I filed 4 tax returns and I pay utilities. And you live
with your mom,
a little bit,
correct?
No, I actually don't.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
You're seemingly getting a little bit upset.
How many times have you voted? Oh, this will be your first election.
This will be my first time voting.
Yeah, right. So you don't know shit. You're just going off of everything you read off the internet.
Okay, so Matt, I just wanted to clarify. Just because
exactly. I just clarified. You don't know shit. You never even fucking voted.
Hey, baby, Matt. So I just want to clarify here. You seem quite hurt. I understand how you're.
Just because you don't know shit. Inflation was fucking higher under Biden.
Monica, thank you for the $15 on Venmo for knowing shit. Hey, Matt, do you mind if I just thank Monica?
Cumulative inflation under Trump.
Do you mind if I just thank Monica?
7.8.
Monica, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. And Michael, hey, do you mind if I thank? Hey, 1 second, Matt. I'm just gonna go put you on mute. Monica, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. And Michael, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Monica and Michael. And thank you for the VR goggles as well. So go ahead and unmute, Matt. Go ahead and unmute. Okay, so I may be young, but okay, there you go. So do you mind thanking Monica and Michael for the $10 and the $15?
Well, that was a waste of money. Anyway, gas prices. Donald Trump average 2.49. Biden and Harris 3.50. Right, $3.50. Mortgage rates under Trump was negative 34%. But guess what it was under Biden?
It was 7.75.
Yeah, fucking high as shit, bro. What do you think rental cost was? What do you think
I don't know the
grocery
average
prices?
price
How
of
about hell? Let's just go with groceries. Trump.
Yeah, there's been
6.5%.
20% inflation since the
Fucking
beginning of the
Biden was 20.9%. Electric prices 4.2% under Trump. Fucking Biden and Harris 29%. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're just some young fucking kid who's never even fucking voted. You ain't even fucking lived. You ain't even hardly had a real fucking job. You ain't even you haven't even commuted or paid, to your fucking society, and you're up here trying to act like Harris.
Andy, thank you for the $2 on Venmo from the DNC, and Gabriella, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents for stomping on the man-child. Gabriella just sent me $20. Could you thank her?
I'm also concerned that. Oh, are you paying taxes? Okay, great.
Yeah, I am paying taxes. So, anyways,
you're fucking the person you wanted to vote for. She wanted to tax your ass on these tips
Matt,
that you're getting.
I'm gonna go
Then
ahead
she wants to
and
copy
I'm
Trump.
gonna give
She
you
flip-flops,
5 seconds
dude. She
to
flip-flops
specifically
back and
allow me to
forth.
finish talking.
No, I'm just doing what you do to everybody else.
Okay, go for it. Because I could remember this all and destroy you. Go for as long as you need. You sound real quiet now, Matt. Thank you. Cammy, I appreciate you for the $10 on PayPal. Smarter than my 45-year-old ass. Cammy, I really appreciate you for the $10. That is so very kind of you. Thank you so much. So anyways, now we'll go ahead and respond to your claims. So yeah, you referenced a whole plethora of things there that got more expensive under the Biden-Harris administration compared to Trump's. But one of the things that you referenced
fucking
was
rain and suck. How many wars were we under Trump, buddy? How many wars?
Matt. So you have more information to add on to your points that you've already made.
How long was ISIS?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Another oldie thinking that the youngie can't be educated. It happens every time, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. So, Matt, do you mind if I speak without you interrupting me this time?
Just put me on mute. I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay, so you need the binky in your mouth. Incredible, quite frankly. Sydney, thank you for the $5 to kick him. I'll kick Matt for like 200. I'm having fun with him. So yeah, I guess we're just going to go ahead and mute you, then respond to a bunch of the points that you made. So, I mean, the predominant first point that you made was how young I am, how I don't know shit, how you're so much older, more intelligent, more wise than me. So yeah, I mean, what? You're like maybe like 45. Like you've turned 40, you've turned 45 times. See, life experience is only valuable when you do something with it. I know that I'm young. I know that leads to less life experience than you have. I know that leads to me, not being as wise, but I've done more with it. And we have to understand that what I've done with my time is I've researched the facts, I've researched the stats, and I've genuinely invested my time into becoming a brighter person to make the world better tomorrow. Right? So I think that overwhelmingly here, your point that I'm younger than you, therefore I don't know shit, ultimately fails. You also said that I live in my mom's basement. Unfortunately, that's not true, Matt. You could probably tell us your weekly paycheck. The viewers would get it done in 5 minutes. Anyways, so yeah, moving on to a lot of the points that you made. It had to do with the price of gasoline. It had to do with the inflation of groceries, with rent prices, and then also mortgage rates. I think that mortgage rates are pretty fun to talk about. So, yeah, who controls interest rates? Matt, you can unmute now.
All right, I'm back. Go ahead. What's up now?
Who controls interest rates?
The government.
The government. So what part of the government controls interest rates? Since you know more than me because you're older. Or do I know more than you? Because I know it's the Federal Reserve. So the Federal Reserve controls interest rates. And the reason we have high interest rates now... Wait, I'll ask you that question. You're older than me. You're smarter than me. I don't know shit. I'm so young. Why has the Federal Reserve increased the interest rates, Matt? Since you're so wise, old, and smart.
They want to bring down inflation.
Okay. Exactly. Actually, good answer. Yes. The Federal Reserve increased interest rates to decrease consumer...
Did that work?
Yes.
Yeah,
so the Federal Reserve increased interest rates...
That's why it's at an all-time fucking high right now, right?
It's actually not. So our current rate of inflation is 2.8%.
Because
it's 9%.
Right. You lived around, like you lived through all the good and the bad, right?
Wait, isn't that funny that I know more than you about the economy, about interest rates, about inflation, even though I'm 20 and
you live at home with your fucking mama, all right?
Okay, I actually don't live at home with my mother.
Yes, you do. Dean, you've
I have a
already
question.
said you lived at home with your mom. You would
I think that you're. I think that you're just
because my brother's sleeping next room to me. I have to be
my
quiet.
brother.
Exactly.
Yes, I live with my brother right now,
Yeah, sure,
not
right.
with my mother.
Yeah, sure.
So
right.
I just
would back up
my
and front, too, if I were you.
36-year-old brother, my 36-year-old brother, by the way. So I just want to clarify here, Matt. You're incessantly talking about how young I am. Are you just jealous that I do this for an income and I know more than you and people donate to me because they appreciate what I do on here? I'm pretty sure that this is just coming from deep-rooted jealousy. I think you're seething.
No, I'm not jealous at all. I'm happy with what I do for a living. I have fun with what I do. I mean, you're stuck on fucking the internet all day while I'm out doing shit.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm actually watching the football games right now.
Makes sense. So awesome. I just wanted to clarify here, Matt, for a second time. I'd recommend getting off of like the whole, Dean lives at home with his brother. He's so young. He sits on live all day. He doesn't know shit. Or I'll read you to fucking filth.
How many tax returns?
Okay.
How many tax returns did you file? How many jobs have you had?
I've had
You didn't buy
five
a
jobs.
fucking house. Let me ask you that.
Tammy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for knowing more than Matt. Let's get some W's in the chat for Tammy. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. Damn, Tammy thinks I know more than you, Matt. Go ahead. Scott with the $15 as well. Thank you so much for the love, Scott. W's for Tammy and W's for Scott. Let's go. And Sadie with the $5 on Venmo. Let's go. Mina with the $7.50 as well. Thank you so much, Mina. And Birdie with the $3 as well. Go ahead.
See, this is what you do when you lose. You interrupt people. And
Pete with the $35 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Pete. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Pete.
What are you going to do when Trump wins? So what are you going to do for money when Trump wins?
Okay, so what are you going to do when Harris wins?
Crickets, motherfucker. Crickets.
So, I just want to clarify. If Trump wins, I'll probably be like, oh, damn, that sucks. I'm just going to continue to do my debates. But I don't think that the Republicans have any moral high ground to ask about what they're going to do.
Motherfucker.
One second. I just want to clarify that I don't think that the Republicans have any moral high ground to question what the opposing party is going to do when the alternative party wins. Because last time, y'all incited an insurrection and tried to coup our country and steal the vote from Biden. The biggest crybabies known to mankind. Imagine the year's 2019. We're sitting here, we're talking about politics. I say, what are you going to do if Trump wins? Then you turn around and you tell me that you're going to fucking storm the Capitol and try to steal the vote from Biden. Jesus Christ, dude. You have no fucking authority to be asking what I'm going to do when Trump wins.
Right, because you're not going to be, you're going to have to go out and get a fucking job, I guess. I don't know. Go finish college.
Oh, wait, what's a job? Well, I have a question. What's a job?
A job?
Yeah, what's a job? What's a real job? What do you say? I'm working a real job?
This right here?
Tammy with the $20 on Venmo for the real job. Thank you so much for the love, Tammy. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Tammy. Thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Massive W's in the chat for Tammy.
Tell me how Biden's campaign or Biden's 4
Matt,
years.
Matt, answer my question.
Tell me how it was better than Trump. Tell me
Josie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for having the realest job hands down. I appreciate you for the love.
Gas prices were higher. Their mortgage rates are higher. The rent cost
you're
was
ultimately
higher.
pivoting
The
on my
groceries
question.
were higher. Their electricity bills were higher. Wages were terrible under them. Hey, tell me how it was better. Tell me how it's better. Come on. Give me 4 years. And listen, I'm going off of July 12th, 2024. All right. So you tell me how it's better.
Yeah, sure. You know, why not? I'm just going to go ahead and destroy you real quick.
Yeah.
You're asking me how the administration has been better. You've been asking me how the administration has been better over the course of the last 4 years compared to Trump. Meanwhile, we've seen that inflation has been on an increase. So first, we're going to just touch on the inflation.
And then this shit you guys talk about how.
So first, okay, Matt, you literally have the self-control of my 6-year-old nephew. Cammy, thank you for the $5 on PayPal for Master Chef Dean. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for Cammy in the chat. So, Matt, I'm so sorry. I literally have to force you to keep a binky in your mouth. Earlier, when you're shitting on me, saying that I was so young, are you even old enough to vote? Because you're acting like a fetus. Maybe you're pro-life because you're fighting for your own rights. But anyways, I'm going to go back to how the administration has been better. So first of all, we're going to reference inflation. So Biden and Harris didn't cause inflation. Just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that the president caused it. If we use your logic, we could read Trump to filth. The highest rate of unemployment happened in our country.
I love it when Dean loses. This is what Dean does when he loses. He rambles.
Okay, with all due respect, Matt, I was attempting to answer your question and you just interrupted me. So do you mind if I finish answering your question?
Shoot, Dean.
What are we gonna do? So you asked me how the administration was better, and I was attempting to explain to you how it was better. Then you interrupted me.
Let me ask you this. Do you think? Let me ask you this. Do you think?
Wait, no, Matt. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna answer your first question first.
Actually, it's funny.
You asked me how the administration has been better.
Actually, made Biden.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and answer your first question. Do not interrupt me.
It's funny how y'all's party made Biden step down because he is terrible, right? Oh, okay. What about his son? What about his son?
There we go.
Is his son going to
Matt.
jail?
I have a question.
Is he going to jail?
Hey, Matt. So did you ask me
You're so
to
smart.
tell you?
Tell me, is Biden's son going to jail?
Bro, Matt, you asked me to tell you how the administration was better.
Is Biden?
Okay, unfortunately, we're just going to go put him on mute. Yo, Molly, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some love in the chat for Molly. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. And Raymond, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Matt's just mad. And Amaya, thank you for the $1 on PayPal saying Matt's an imbecile. Yeah, Matt, we're going to go ahead and answer your question. So you asked me how Biden and Harris were better than Trump. We're going to go ahead and answer that. So we're first of all going to respond to like the points about inflation that you made. So specifically speaking, right, Biden and Harris didn't cause inflation. Just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that the president caused it. Trevor, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Right, and if we want to use your logic, we could read Trump to filth. So specifically speaking, we had the highest rate of unemployment happened in the country in April of 2020 under Trump's admin at 14.8%. Does that mean that Trump caused that? No. What caused both of these things was a global pandemic. So specifically speaking, the global pandemic caused global inflation. The inflation that we saw here at home in the US happened in every single country around the world. But in fact, because of Biden and Harris's response to this, we had the quickest rebound out of any other country in the G7. Biden and Harris passed good, effective policy for the average working class American, such as the Chips and Science Act to bring manufacturing of chips to America. Right, we're going to be producing 20% of the global supply by 2030. They also passed the PASS Act that invested nearly $1 billion into the expansion of VA healthcare benefits. They passed the Inflation Reduction Act, which was deficit reducing and the largest investment in renewable energy resources ever. And they passed the infrastructure bill that invested $1 trillion into local communities across the U.S. to specifically rebuild their infrastructure to stimulate their economy and to create construction jobs. That has had bipartisan support in Congress since Trump's admin, but he was never able to get it passed. Right, and specifically speaking, Trump passed no policy that served to the low and middle class more so than the top 1%. His tax policy footed almost $2 trillion of debt-related spending on the American economy with no plan how he's going to pay for it, and it granted 83% of the tax cuts to the top 1%. Right, so obviously they passed more effective policy for more people. Trump, he just wanted to institute religious persecution with his Muslim ban. He wanted to institute misogynistic persecution with his appointing 3 justices to the Supreme Court to take rights away from 170 million American women and girls, taking away their federally protected access to abortion. Not to mention the fact that he's a literal racist, he's a rapist, he's a misogynist, he's a felon, he's a fraudster, and he tried to overthrow our government in 2020 by trying to steal the vote from Biden. So I really hope I gave you a crystal clear answer insofar as how the Biden-Harris administration was better than Trump's administration. But now I'm going to ask you a question. I would like you to contend these facts by offering me a valid, sound, logical, rational rebuttal to one of the points I just made. I just made about 50 points. I want you to choose one of these, one point I just made and rebuttal it. And what we're all going to see is that Matt will not rebuttal a single point I just made because he can't. Let's see how he tries to squirm and pivot away. Let's see.
Dean, let's be honest, bro. You're Democrat. You're voting for them because you're gay, right? Why don't you come out of the closet and let everybody know you're gay?
Matt, I literally just called this. Are you embarrassed to follow my script? I literally just dog walked you.
Dude, okay, if you dog walk me, why is there fucking 4 years so worse?
Is it embarrassing to call this I literally just called you. I fucking read you.
How many wars were in Trump, huh?
John, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for John. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. And Tracy with the $10 as well. And Christia with the $50 on Venmo. I want to get 500 W's in the chat for Christia with the $50 on Venmo. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, John, Tracy, and Christia. I really appreciate you guys so very much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. One second, Matt. I really appreciate you, John, Christia, and Tracy. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you guys so much for your donations. We're making more than Matt makes in a week in 5 minutes. I really appreciate you guys. And Laura with a $5 on PayPal saying being homophobic isn't a good look. Matt, yeah, I mean, we all know that, but that's what he does.
So you are gay. So that's why you're a Democrat. So you're for little boys going into girls' bathrooms and shit, right?
Okay, so actually I'm straight. Sydney, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Maybe Matt is GAY. I know. So, Matt, are you the one writing the fanfics at 3 a.m. on the Saturday mornings? I swear to God, you want me to be gay because you want to fuck me. I swear to God, the amount of times that middle-aged Republican men talk about me and want me to be attracted to men, I swear to God, they want me to be attracted to men because they want to sleep with me. Matt, Pam, I appreciate you for the train. Are you familiar with like the studies that would specifically indicate that homophobic, like quote unquote straight men are more likely to have same gendered attractions than the non-homophobic straight men? It's hilarious. And Peter, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Peter, with the $50. Holy shit. I want to see 500 W's in the chat for Peter. Thank you so much for the $50. And Indiana, thank you for the $15 on Venmo, saying keep fighting the good fight, love your content. Thank you so much, Indiana and Peter. I want to see massive W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Peter, for the $50. And thank you so much, Indiana, for the $15. Y'all really support me. Y'all enable me to be able to come on here and do this every single day for 6 hours on end to destroy people like Matt.
Able to be gay. That's right.
Awesome. So Matt, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you a question. So first of all, we have to refer to the LGBTQ plus community as lesbians, like everything. I don't know why. It's just the only word that TikTok allows. So why do you think it's wrong to be a lesbian? Why do you think same gendered attractions are morally wrong? Let's hear your argument.
No, I think no. There's nothing wrong with anybody wanting to be gay or whatever the hell. But when they
what do you mean?
Start playing in women's sports,
I have a question, Matt. What do you mean by want to be gay, right? So individuals don't choose their sexual orientations. In fact, they're biologically predispositioned, right? If you knew anything about neuroscience, you know this is a fact. We could reference the Netherlands Institute of Brain Research, right? In the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies, right? Specifically at the UCLA, right? So what they've done is they've used EEGs, MRIs, fMRIs, and post-mortem
and that's
slices
all accurate
to conclude
shit, right?
the natural biological predispositions for same-gendered attractions. Specifically speaking, GAY men have larger interiors in the context of their neuroanatomy in comparison to straight men. They also have varying traits of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus and different dendritic densities and neuronic substructures. So I'm happy that I could debunk your claim.
So if you're a guy, you can be a girl all day and reproduce with kids and shit, right?
Wait, I have a question.
No. Answer the question. No, and don't pivot. Why are you pivoting?
Your question
was like you can have kids, right? Is that what you're trying to say? If you're a guy, you can say you want to be a woman and have kids. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. So I actually don't think.
How does the world reproduce? Come on, tell me, Dean. How does it work?
Okay, well, so I just want to clarify. Are you asking me how people reproduce?
Yeah.
Briannica, thank you for the gym gun. Let's get some W's in the chat for Briannica. Thank you for the gym gun. Let's get some massive W's down below. Thank you so much. With sperm and eggs. Now, are you a Christian?
Well, bro, what do you want to know about my political beliefs for?
Matt, are you a Christian?
No. Why do you want to know about my political beliefs? That's what I'm. Is that your next topic? Is that what you're trying to get at? What are you religion? You must not.
So I just want to clarify.
Think that we just die and that's it, right?
Yeah, so you are a Christian. So I have a question. Is God the Father a man?
Oh, God.
Thank you for the Galaxy Pam.
Look, bro.
And Cammy with the $20 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Cammy. Thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Holy shit. Massive W's for Cammy down below. And massive W's for Briannica once again. Y'all have been popping off today. Let's go. And Pam with the Galaxy. So God the Father, is he a man?
No, he
If we get another ban today, we're going to, what's up, Ben? Hope you're doing well, man. We're going to stop the debates and then we'll probably just like hang out and do like a Q&A for like an hour or two. We're just gonna call it early because my threshold for how many bans I get in a day before I stop doing debates is 3. Right, and right now we're at 2, so 1 more ban and we are done for the day. Anyways, for everyone coming back in here, welcome back into the stream, guys. We're back on the main account. If you are voting for Trump, hop in the queue right now. Spam the chat as well. We are gonna go ahead and get our first guest up in here very, very, very shortly. Yeah. Then the appeal got rejected too. I need to like email TikTok. I need to get a manager. I need to find some way to resolve this. Me and Parker are like seriously 2 of the biggest streamers on the platform. Me and Parker are 2 of the biggest streamers on the entirety of the TikTok app. And we do not have any direct link with TikTok to be able to talk to them and discuss like why these keep occurring. But it's crazy. It really sucks. But anyways, if you're voting for Trump, make sure and just hop right back into the debates. We're going to go and get our first guest up here right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Peter? Are you voting for David Don?
I am voting for Trump.
Yo, what is that?
Sorry?
Why are you voting for Trump then?
He just has some amazing policies that I agree with. I want to
like the Muslim ban.
Like I said, some policies are not too good. Some policies I full-heartedly support.
Okay, so like,
just
what's one policy that you really like that he implemented during his first term?
So, I want to give a little background because this policy, because I'm Mexican, a lot of Mexicans hate me for this policy that I agree with, which is him tightening border security and just closing the borders. A little bit background on me. Both of my parents did cross illegally, but this was back in a time where there was no assistance to immigrants crossing the border. There was a time where my parents were scared to even walk out the door just for fear of getting deported, you know?
Yeah. Okay, interesting. So would you say that we have a crisis at the southern border today?
Yes, everything that happened with Texas.
So then why would you be voting for Trump? Because we have the same amount of daily crossings now as we had at the end of Trump's administration, meaning that we had a crisis then too, meaning that he never resolved it.
Yeah, I guess just a lot of people wanted when he wanted to build the wall, everybody I feel like he just got pressured into not building it, so it just kind of fell off.
No, he tried to. So he tried to get Congress to come together to pass a bill specifically for the wall, and it failed. So then he misappropriated DoD funds, right, and like strictly just built it himself through an executive order. So if I was a conservative and I cared about immigration, Donald Trump would not be my guy. He had incredibly ineffective and lacking border policy. He couldn't get Congress together for anything, and everything that he did sign into law was ineffective. He had year-by-year increases in the amount of crossings until he signed Title 42 into effect. If COVID didn't happen, if he didn't sign Title 42 into law, then he wouldn't have had low border crossings and over the entirety of his term. And right, we see that Trump shot down bipartisan legislation in the House and the Senate to resolve the border crisis 2 years ago, while Biden and Harris have been president, because he quote unquote didn't want to give Democrats the win. And then even said at one of his rallies in Nevada to quote unquote blame it on him if the border bill fails. Right. So how could you say that Donald Trump cares about the southern border? Donald Trump supports stricter security when he shot down good bipartisan legislation.
Well, you changed my mind there. I'm not going to argue. You did bring up really good points.
Okay, yeah. Were there any other reasons why you're voting for Trump?
A second policy I agree with is keeping trans men out of women's sports.
Okay, so what policy is that?
He has...
No, he sent a tweet out on Truth Social with a picture of a cis woman and said that she shouldn't be able to compete. I mean, Khalif from the Olympics.
No. He has this thing called Agenda 47 where he lists his policies that he wants to enact when he gets into presidency, and under that, one of them is that trans men should not be in women's
also,
sports.
Trans women. So I just want to clarify. So you want to like virtue signal on behalf. I have a question. What percentage of Americans are trans?
I'm not too sure, but it's super common more.
Stephanie, thank you so much for the gym gun. I really appreciate you for the love. Literally take a guess.
I want to say 10, maybe 10%.
No, 0.5. Now, out of that 0.5 percentage of people that are trans to begin with, what percentage of them do you think are like competitive professional athletes?
I'm not sure. I'm here to get informed.
Like a fractional, like a percent of a percent. So you are literally virtue signaling on less than I want to say less than 20,000 people in America, and you want to further oppress them, keep them out of the sports that they should be competing in, and that's why you want to vote for the tyrannical dictator on day one, rapist, fascist, racist, misogynist that tried to steal the vote from Biden in 2020. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, Peter's rebooting. So while Peter's rebooting, we're going to get another guest up here in the meantime as well while Peter's rebooting. For the 1.6 thousand people hanging out with us today, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Davey, are you voting for Trump? Okay, Peter he actually didn't reboot his system. He just turned it off. Okay, so why are you voting for Trump, Davey?
Well, I'm pretty middle of the road. I'm 66 years old. I voted for Republicans. I voted for Democrats. I'm concerned that Kamala is too far to the left. She's like the radical left wing of the party.
The radical left wing. What's one policy that she supports that's too radical?
Well, price controls on food. I was very concerned that she came out for price controls on food. I feel that price controls, the government doesn't have a role in setting supermarket prices, and that's a very far left position.
Okay.
You have previously.
Wait, 1 second. Maya, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maya. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Go ahead.
You had previously explained, and I agree with, that the inflation was caused by a mismatch in supply and demand, a lot of it pandemic related. It's getting better. So price controls at the grocery store, I feel, are really going to sink the economy. And if you could put price controls at the grocery store, then she'll be putting price controls elsewhere. And I feel that that is, whether you want to call it communism or socialism or whatever, but that's a very far
1 second. Define communism.
Position.
Define communism or define socialism?
Well, one of the features is they set all the prices.
No. So there literally isn't prices under communism, because communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society, and then socialism has nothing to do with government control or overreach. It's simply a mode of production where the workers own the means of production. So you're ultimately wrong here, right? But I would like to ask you, so you're saying that it's communist to like control the price of the pricing of a good. So Donald Trump tried to set a price control for the price of insulin, capping it at $35. So is Trump a communist?
I think that to set any there's a theory like an ideal communism, and there's a communism. When I refer to communism, I refer to the systems in the former Soviet Union and in the China under the Mao era. That's what I consider communism. And yes,
okay, we're gonna take your definition of communism, all right? Yeah. So let's just assume your definition of communism is true, even though it isn't, and specifically saying.
Well, how do you refer to like the Soviet Union and China during the Mao period? What type of government is that?
Yeah, so it's going to be like quasi-socialism, but they essentially like wanted it to be capitalism. Those are end goal, but never reached it. But like more of like authoritarianism. But I just want to like also clarify here. Would you say that Trump is a communist because he supports price controls on insulin?
Well, I don't believe in any price controls on insulin. Now, the insulin.
Thank you for the marvelous. So, is Trump a communist?
That position is a socialist or communist position. Yeah.
So, is Trump a communist?
I don't know if he. No, I don't think that if you support one position of, just like I support Social Security,
Comrade Donald
either.
Comrade Donald, we have Comrade Trump. Comrade Trump, he supports the destruction of classes. No money, no dollars anywhere. No dollars anywhere. No, there's no dollar there. There's no dollar here. Yeah. There's no dollar anywhere because there's no dollars because he is a communist. If Trump is elected, you will lose your private property. You will lose your money. We will no longer have a government. We will exist in a stateless society because Trump is a communist. Why are you voting for the communists, sir? How could you?
No, I'm saying that price control, I'm very much against price controls, and I believe that the market should set the level of prices. If you call that communist, then I am guilty.
Yeah, so I actually think it's bad to let the market like set prices like in all scenarios, because I don't think that the market will produce the optimal prices at all scenarios. Like a really good example of this would be like insulin or pharmaceuticals, right? So like when we're talking about like medical expenditures, right, the demand is going to be inelastic because people need those goods to survive. And given an inelastic demand, this means that the producer of a good could kind of set the price wherever they want, right? And like having price controls are just like a way to like keep them in check to run a moral society. Like there's no reason that we should be allowing these private pharmaceutical companies to charge exorbitantly higher prices, like making profit margins upwards of 10,000% just because the demand for the good is inelastic and they know that people will buy the good no matter what.
Well, it's a tough situation with insulin, but what happens then when you set the price controls, if you follow through your argument, then less new people don't come into the market. There isn't any innovation to produce something new and cheaper. And eventually you get this stagnation that we saw in the former Soviet Union, where cars, there was no new models of cars. They were driving 20-year-old junk buckets, and there was no innovation because profit is what encourages new people to get into the system and new things to be done. We'd all be running Windows 95 if the companies didn't have a chance to set prices and let the market decide what they want to buy and use. So that's the first thing. So,
you're right and wrong.
Can I ask you a question? Do you do your own grocery shopping?
Yeah. And I would like to say that...
I mean, when you went grocery shopping yesterday, what items that you bought are going to be controlled? Because I heard Gatorade is going to be controlled. I heard Big Macs are going to be controlled. What prices, at the supermarket, because Harris was specifically talking about food prices, what items do you feel that on your last shopping trip you were gouged on, and which items is she going to control?
Okay, well, I'm going to go and respond to what you said first, right? I started to, and then you interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
So specifically speaking, you're right and wrong at the same time. I'd say that profit does drive innovation. Profit does drive competition. Competition drives innovation. I agree with that 110%. But that doesn't mean that restrictions in the market would falter that. Like we get companies can still make profit. Companies can still have more incentivization for R&D, innovation, etc. While predominantly speaking, still not charging profit margins that bankrupt Americans because the demand of a good isn't elastic. Like for instance, imagine that you're a vendor in the middle of the desert. You sell bottles of water, and you're the only vendor in a 1,000-mile radius that sells bottles of waters. And then you have a family come up, and they're in the middle of the desert, they're lost and they need water. Do you think that it'd be permissible for you to charge them $10 million just because they need it?
Well, there are laws. There's criminal laws in my state against what's called price gouging. So if there's an earthquake or a hurricane or a natural disaster, no, you can't do that. You can actually go to jail for something.
Well, I'm asking you if you agree with it.
Yes, if there's a natural disaster, a hurricane, if there's a desert, but she's talking about just a regular old. You go to the supermarket, and they're going to limit milk, eggs, butter,
you said that we shouldn't be
Gatorade.
able. You said that we shouldn't be able to cap profits specifically, right, on goods with an inelastic demand, right, goods that are required to live. Right, and this would contradict what you said earlier about you not thinking that price caps on things such as insulin are appropriate because
if there's a natural disaster, if there's a natural disaster, yes, then you have the right to do that. Because
why do you think it's wrong
immoral.
to price gouge in the context of a natural disaster?
In other words, that's what price gouging is. If there's a natural disaster and there's no water because the pipes
I'm asking you why you think it's wrong. Why is it wrong to price gouge if a natural disaster occurs?
Because it's immoral.
Why is it immoral?
Well, because it's immoral because you are abusing your power over another person.
Phenomenal. Just the way that pharmaceuticals abuse their power over people who need their goods to survive.
Well, some people do. Some people like these, weight loss drugs. It's a choice whether you take it or not.
If they don't take it, they die.
No, the weight loss drugs. I mean, the Ozempic.
I'm talking about insulin.
Insulin, yes, okay. Insulin is a potentiality, yes. But on the other hand, if you cap it on insulin, I don't know the economics of insulin. But whenever you cap it, it means no one else is going to enter the insulin market. There's not going to be, why are no other companies going to enter the insulin market? No innovation is going to be to
that's literally all wrong.
Come up with other solutions because the price is capped.
No, literally everything you just said is wrong, right? So profit would drive innovation, right? Competition would drive innovation, right? And you could still have profit while having a price cap.
Well, not as much. In other words, if you're going to cap insulin, but you're not going to cap all the other drugs, then obviously research money is going to go into solutions which don't have a cap on them.
Oh, great point. So we should cap the price of all pharmaceutical drugs.
No,
and that's what Kamala Harris. One second, Davey. And that's what Kamala Harris wants to do. She wants to limit the max amount of money that any American citizen can or will pay for any prescription drug to $2,100 a year. You just self-dunked.
Well, I'm just saying that I disagree with that, because then there won't be any innovation, and we'll have the drugs that we have now, but no new and better drugs are going to be developed because.
Wait, what drives innovation?
What's that?
What drives innovation?
Profit.
And these pharmaceutical companies can still profit while not being able to charge their consumers exorbitantly high prices because of an inelastic demand curve. Like, for instance, in like a typical market of a good with a elastic demand, right? We'll see that like particular companies via the market cannot price gouge because the demand for their good will reduce. Would you say in a typical market with a elastic demand with an elastic demand curve that there's still innovation? That there's still profit, that there's still competition, even though they have a natural anti-price gouging lever, that just being the elastic demand for the good?
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, sure. I don't Ramen has an elastic demand. Okay, let's just talk about
ramen.
Or like I don't know. What about luxury goods? Like we'll go with jackets, North Face jackets. So North Face jackets have an elastic demand curve. What that means is if they charge more money than market equilibrium, the amount of people that are buying their product will decrease, and they will not make, the most profit that they could. Okay. So would you say that there's
half the price of North Face jackets?
David couldn't follow. We're moving on. Dear God, I'm like more than willing to like play the role of an educator and have a conversation about like basic economics, but we're just gonna move on. Like when you literally can't listen, we're just moving on. What the fuck? Okay, hi, are you voting for Trump? Okay, they're not here. Steve, thank you so much for the gold mine. I appreciate you for the love. Someone in the chat said you studied basic economics. Good for you. They meant that as being like super backhanded. Is like, oh, this guy's just talking about basic economics and people think he looks smart. But the thing is you're right. That is just basic economics. It's so sad to see how like Trump supporters don't even know basic economics. What's up, Maureen? Are you voting for Trump? Our Maureen isn't here either. We're going to start inviting people up from the chat. Guys, if you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal, they are in my bio. We're going to go to get our next guest up in the box literally right now. So everyone just kind of give us a minute here, guys. Spam Trump in the comment section if you do want to come up and debate. And yo, Tyson, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Tyson. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, man. Hello, are you voting for Trump?
The last guy, he goes around in circles, and he's been on other lives, and all he does is just goes around in circles and circles. I've seen him on other lives, and you guys check him pretty good. No, I'm
Hey, W, I appreciate you for the love, Mo. But I do understand that you're not voting for Trump, so I got to move on. But W's in the chat for Mo. Let's get it, bro. W's for Mo. Moving on, guys. Keep spamming MAGA in the chat. Specifically, what's up, Miss Katie? Keep spamming MAGAs in the chat. Specifically, all right, if you want to come up and debate. What's going on, Sam? Are you voting for Trump? Sam is not here. Sam is gone. Sam is elsewhere. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump because I'm tired of high gas prices. I'm tired of the high-ass electric bill. I'm tired of all my money going to illegals that is ridiculous. I'm tired of watching our children get hurt. I'm tired of watching all the crazy stuff that the Dems have done. Come on, what have they done for the country? Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Right. Awesome. So I see you have a couple concerns here. So let's go ahead and address them. First of all, you said you were tired of our kids getting hurt, but then you turn around and you vote for someone that sexualized little girls and boasted about walking into their change rooms while they're half naked. Why so?
No, he did not. And the other thing, this Stormy Daniels thing, did y'all not realize this man has enough money? Women are throwing themselves at his feet. That is ridiculous.
Ooh, that's what he said too on Access Hollywood in the early 2000s. And then that's what led him to literally raping a woman, engaging in intercourse with her without consent.
No, that was consensual. She probably got pissed because she didn't get paid enough.
Okay.
One of the oldest things in the book was prostitution. Come on. Men and women do it every day. They engage in exchange your money, whether you're married, you're dating, you take a girl out for a date or a guy out for a date, you're paying for their dinner. Come on.
So Trump had claimed that he never met her.
Probably not the way you and I would consider meeting.
No, he said he's never met her a day in his life. He has no clue who she is.
No.
Yeah, that's what he testified to in court.
I think it's bogus. The only reason anybody's going after him is because he is a multimillionaire. We had the best economy. If it wouldn't have been
He's a
for the
billionaire,
pandemic
not a
at the
millionaire.
very end, which, guess what? Trump only gave out a small amount of money.
Adrian, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Adrian. Let's get some W's in the chat for Adrian. Thank you for the $20. Can you thank Adrian for donating me $20?
No. I think it's kind of stupid for donating you $20 to carry on, political stunts.
So would you say it's like stupid to donate $50 million to Trump after he's convicted of 34 felonies to continue
I
carrying
feel
on
like
political stunts?
anybody that donates money for a political is stupid, especially in today's economy.
You just called Adrian stupid. That wasn't very nice of you. I don't think that they deserve to catch a stray.
This is called a free country. It's called freedom of speech. Y'all need to get out of your feelings and start living
So do you
in
support
today's
freedom of
society.
speech?
Yeah, freedom of speech.
Okay, so Donald Trump doesn't. He wants to imprison people for burning the American flag, which is strictly protected
That is
under
not-
the First Amendment.
That,
Which is
that's
strict-
not good.
it-
But you
it
should
is-
not be First of all, you should not burn any flag, whether it's an American flag, the China flag, whatever flag. You should not
Do you
burn
think that
it.
it's wrong to burn the Confederate flag?
Yes, I think it's
Okay,
wrong.
you think it's wrong? You think it's wrong to burn the flag that? Wait, do you think it's wrong to burn the Pride flag?
Yeah.
Okay, but why would you say it's wrong to burn the Confederate flag? That flag
It's
stood
wrong
for
to burn
slavery.
any flag. No matter if
Okay.
you believe in what it stands for or not. It's wrong.
Okay, so
Somebody else
if
believes in it.
If I make a flag of your face and I say this lady is stupid, is it wrong for me to burn that flag?
I don't think you should be
No.
able to make a flag of somebody that you don't know. But do what you got to do. But yeah, it's wrong.
Okay. Anyways, regardless of if you think it's wrong to burn the American flag, this still doesn't justify sending people to jail for doing it, as it's constitutionally protected. Like, for instance, I think it's wrong to spread
First of all, if you
misinformation.
don't like the country you're in, leave.
Do you mind if I finish without interruption? Wait, 1 second.
ahead.
Do you like the country that we're in today? Do you like it with our current administration?
I don't like the administration, but yes, I love my
So you
country.
should leave?
I said I don't like the administration, but I love my country.
Oh, okay. What about the country do you love? Do you love the democracy?
Yeah. I like
Okay,
freedom
but
of
Trump
speech.
doesn't. Do you remember when Trump literally tried to overthrow our country's democracy in 2020?
He did not.
He
That
certainly
is
did,
so
yeah.
bogus. No.
So he installed fake votes for himself in Congress, and he admitted
No.
it to the Supreme
That
Court.
was the Democrats. Let's get it right.
No, it's literally Trump. He admitted
No,
to
it was
it.
the Democrats.
He did. Do you know who Will Scharf is?
No, don't give a crap.
Will Scharf is, once again, Cassandra, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. W's for Cassandra in the chat. So Will Scharf is Trump's personal attorney, and in fact, he is to this day. Will Scharf was on stage with Trump yesterday at the hearing about E. Jean Carroll, and Will Scharf went on Fox News after 2020, and he talked to them about how Trump did send several slates of fake electors to the Electoral College to send fake Trump votes in to be counted as real from states that he lost, saying that he won, and then how they even made the argument to the Supreme Court that this is something that he did, but he should be immune because of criminal proceedings because it was an official act of his presidency. Like, Trump in his legal representation literally admits to trying to steal the election from Biden. And you care about our American democracy? They also want to put people in jail for burning the American flag when Texas v. Robinson ruled in the Supreme Court in 1984 that was constitutionally protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of expression. You are anti-Constitution and anti-American democracy.
Well, look, if you have the right to burn the American flag, I have the right to whip your ass. Simple as that.
Holy shit! Okay, so you want to beat someone up for burning the American flag, but you want to vote for
Don't
Trump
do it
even though
in
you're trying
front
to
of me.
overthrow democracy.
There's only one reason an American flag or any flag should be burned. And that is if it touches the ground. Or
Sally, holy shit, 1 second. Sally with a $50 on Venmo. I want to get some W's in the chat for Sally. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Holy shit, I want to see at least
happy I'm able to help you make money.
I don't think they're sending that money to me because of you. They said it's because I'm good at debating.
It's because of your, let's see, TikTok, political views. But we all have the right to our own political views, right?
And I have the right to thank Sally for the $50. That is €5. Holy shit. W's for Sally in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. W's for Sally.
Do you believe that we all have the right to vote the way we see fit?
No, I actually believe in a benevolent dictatorship. So I think that I should be able to run the country and rule and oversee all legislation because I'll do so in an ethical, moral, cohesive, productive manner.
See, that's wrong. That's wrong. No matter.
No, because dude, like imagine the Confederacy and the Union merged, and there's more people in the Confederacy than the Union, and then they just voted to keep slavery legal. Like, how do you feel? That do they have the right to do that?
Slavery is wrong. Slavery is wrong. Slavery
Yeah,
is wrong. But do you even know what the Confederate flag stands for?
Rebellion against the Union.
No, y'all need to go back to school and really learn. Believe it or not, I live in the South, okay? I live in the South, grew up in the South. There is more, I'm not even going to call them African American, of multiple colors, different backgrounds.
You could call black people,
No,
African
because they're
American.
not actually black. Just like we call white is not actually white.
What?
No. If you
What
look
do you
at
mean black people aren't black?
Some of them are dark brown, some of them are light brown, some of them are tan.
Oh my God. Oh, okay.
So how can you sit there and label somebody as black? Just like I can't say that you're, in today's society, you're a male.
Am I white?
No, you kind of look pink to me. Kind of
I'm not white?
No,
Wait, is he orange?
Yeah, he's orange.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I just want to clarify. I'm pretty sure that this is just literally ignorance. Like, you're saying that I'm not white the same way apparently black people aren't black. Like, at least it's just this seemingly ignorance, right?
No,
so I'm
it's
just gonna
not
go ahead and
ignorance.
yes, it is. It is.
It's
I'll
not
clarify
ignorance.
on it.
It's not ignorance. It's the fact that you even think about some people don't want to be called male that were born a male.
No, it's that they don't want to be called a man because they're not a man.
But when you're born with a penis, you're a man. You can you can have a sex change, but either way, you're still gonna have the same chromosomes.
Okay,
we don't
are you a
change the
Christian?
chromosomes.
Are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay, God the Father, that's a man, right? Like, he's referred to as he, him. He's referred to as a father. God. Okay. Does God the Father have a pee-pee?
Yeah, he was born a man.
Oh, no, because remember, God the Father existed before the creation of anything physical, meaning he doesn't have a pee-pee. He's just spiritual
so father
entity.
means man.
Okay, so God the Father has a physical pee-pee?
Yeah.
You think you... Okay, I just want to clarify. Okay, wow!
To make his son, he had to have a woman.
Oh, wait. You think that God the Father created Jesus Christ through engaging in literal physical intercourse?
It does not matter. He had to have a female to
my
carry
God.
the baby. Because men can't have babies.
I just want to clarify. So Mary, at the time of conception of
She was a
Jesus,
virgin.
was about 13.
According to the Bible, she was a virgin.
So you think that God the Father raped a child?
No, I did not say that.
Wait, but you said that he engaged in literal physical intercourse.
He was a virgin.
Yeah, of course, you're 13. Duh.
Maybe you should go read the dang Bible.
What are the first 4 books in the New Testament?
Genesis, Exodus. I ain't got past that.
Okay, so that's actually the first 2 books of the Old Testament. But as for so the Old Testament is Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Numbers.
Right.
Iva, what about the New Testament though? Thank you for the boxing gloves. What's the New Testament?
I have to go look because I hadn't looked in a while.
Matthew.
I'm up in age. I'm not gonna lie.
Matthew, Mark,
Luke, John.
There you go. So you're telling me that I need to read up on my Bible. That's crazy. Also, you said that I also need to read up on my history about the Confederacy because I said that the Confederate flag stands for rebellion against the
It does
Union.
not stand for hate like everybody thinks.
Actually, it does. But you literally need to read up on your history because the Confederate flag that we understand today wasn't... Hey, do you mind if I just let me finish?
No. Do you think
Wow,
that
no.
Hitler...
Jace with a $5 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Jace.
Why didn't anybody do anything about Clinton when he was having sex in the Oval Office.
They tried to impeach him.
But they didn't. Wasn't that wrong?
They tried to impeach him. Hey, Maya, thank you for the $1 on
wasn't that
PayPal
wrong?
and loan. Thank you for the gym gun as well.
But
So
don't
yeah,
you thought that was
so I
wrong?
just want to clarify. So you're going to say it was wrong that they didn't successfully impeach Clinton, right? Specifically.
Clinton. Hell,
No,
if I
sorry,
could
they
vote
did
for him
impeach
again,
him.
I would.
They did impeach him. So they impeached Clinton for having sex in the Oval Office. Then I also just want to like to note here, but you think that was wrong that he wasn't kicked out of office, but then you support Trump, who's cheated on three of his wives, one with a
stay
P
in
star.
office. I just said.
Cammy, thank you for the boxing gloves. W's for Cammy in the chat. Thank you so much with the boxing gloves. Do you mind if I finish?
Go ahead. You're such a sweet
Thank
little
you.
boy. Go ahead.
I'm trying to be nice, ma'am. I truly am.
I just said you're such a sweet little boy. Go
So
ahead.
you're saying it's wrong that Bill Clinton slept with another woman in the Oval Office, but that
think
it's
it's
not
wrong.
wrong. My dog, thank you for Lucy the llama, but it's not wrong for Trump to cheat on all three of his wives, one with a P star, to sexualize little girls, to boast about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls on Sirius XM with Howard Stern. It's not wrong for him to say that he likes to grab women by the P word, or I don't know, he'd like turn around and like specifically, grape a woman. Really.
Okay, first of all, if what he did is true, what you say is, everybody says is true. Well, if it's true, then yeah, he should be in jail. I agree with that. I'm not for sexualizing anyone. That is wrong. And if it turns out to be true, yes, by all means, lock his ass up, throw him under the jail. I'm 100% for that. And let me tell you, one of the questions I got asked was on women's rights when we did like a survey thing. They were asking me about abortion. Okay, let's talk about that. I'm not for abortion. I'm not against abortion. I feel like if it's going to kill a woman, and she, by all means, abortion. Let's do abortion. If a woman's raped, by all means, abortion. 100% if that's what she wants, abortion. But if you go out there and you just have relations, just be having relations, come on, we all know we've all made one night stand mistakes. You spread your legs and you made that mistake. By no means should you be allowed to have an abortion because you could have used protection ahead of time. So
Okay.
there's a lot of, it's not just one politics that's wrong. There's a lot wrong with our country.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
No.
Okay. If you did smoke cigarettes, or like, have you ever in your life?
Yes, I have.
Okay. So if you develop lung cancer from the cigarettes that you smoked, do you think that you should be able to go to the hospital and like seek medical treatment to terminate the cancer?
That's a hard one. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, like if you get you should be able to go there and like pay for it yourself, right? Get like chemotherapy, right?
In today's society, we all have the right to medical care, proper medical care.
Women don't
But
know.
you gotta remember back when cigarettes first came on the market, they said, "Oh, they won't harm you."
Yeah, but can you just
Just like
answer
alcohol
my,
won't harm us.
Can you just answer my question? Like people that smoke cigarettes knowing that they could cause lung cancer, if they get lung cancer, should they be able to seek medical treatment?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're like making the argument that women that engage in intercourse knowing that it runs the risk of pregnancy, you even said quote unquote spreading their legs, very misogynistic rhetoric, shouldn't be able to like go and get an abortion because they knew the risks when they were engaging in intercourse.
They knew the risk
But
too.
maybe we should treat them like the cigarette smoker, right? So the cigarette smoker knew the risk, but you should still allow them to seek healthcare if they get lung cancer. But then we should turn around and we should advocate against cigarette smoking. We should inform more people on what it is, what the harmful effects are, and what it leads to. Just like we should also turn around and educate more people on what sex is, how to engage in it safely, what happens if you don't, educate them on the risks, educate them how to engage in it more safely, etc. There's no issue with saying that people shouldn't be engaging in reckless, unsafe sex, okay? We should be pushing better education to further prevent that. But simultaneously, we shouldn't take the access to abortion away from the women and the men that do those things, because that's going to be the saving grace. We shouldn't punish them with a punishment, with a pregnancy, and then punish the kid that's a result of that pregnancy with having quote unquote reckless, irresponsible parents, right?
Well, there is a lot of people that would take those children and adopt them too.
Yeah, but like on the same note, we shouldn't be forcing women to literally be a surrogate for 9 months against their will without their consent because there's family out there that want to adopt kids.
Well, why not go get something to protect you? Why not use a condom? I mean, come on, we all know health departments give those things out for free.
Yeah, great. You're making a great point. I love that advocacy. Why not use a condom? Educate more people on contraceptives and incentivize more people to use them. There's a
Right.
point where we agree. But what you want to have to understand is while you can say that people should engage in sex safer, we should be educating our youth more, people should be incentivized to do these things towards greater ends, this doesn't mean that we should be punishing women that get pregnant. Right? Like we could do both at the same time. Do you see that perspective? Because when you punish those women that are engaging in intercourse with pregnancy and then you don't allow them to get an abortion, it shifts the American family dynamic away from financially well-off adults that want to have kids, engaging sex to make the woman pregnant, while shifting the dynamic to forcing 18, 19, 20-year-old boys and girls to become fathers and mothers because the state isn't allowing the woman to access health care. Okay? We should do two things at once. Educate the youth on what sex is, how to engage in it safely, let them know the risks, and, we should stigmatize unsafe sex. I absolutely agree, but it should be equal for men and women. Right now, we really only stigmatize it for women, okay? That's called misogyny. But the next step is to also allow access to abortion. So if an individual does engage in those actions, like we know they evidently will, okay? When my dad would tell me not to engage in sex, that didn't do anything. Same thing with my teachers, my school counselors, etc. I still engage in sex, so do teenagers. It's something that they do, right? We should still allow them access to that healthcare so they're not punished into being a mother and the child isn't punished into an unready household.
You make a good point. I'm agree. You make a good point.
That is a good point.
But do you agree that if you keep getting pregnant multiple times and having an abortion multiple times, that's wrong? Because you've been educated at this point.
Yeah, I think it's wrong, but the reason I think it's wrong has nothing to do with the abortion, and it just all has to do with like irresponsibility. But the way to address irresponsibility is with education, not taking rights away and stigmatizing them.
Well,
but that just doesn't happen. I've kind of kept a lot of the empirics out of this discussion because we can have this conversation without referencing the empirics. But 54% of women who get abortions are doing so because of the failure of contraceptives, and it's so incredibly rare for an individual to get like an abortion after an abortion after abortion. But a good way to explain this is we could just wrap this back around to chain smokers. Someone chain smokes their whole lives, right? They get lung cancer 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. Every single time we should allow them to opt in for medical treatment that they're paying for to terminate that cancer. But we should also look at that as an issue saying, well, why is this individual incessantly smoking? How do we, disincentivize this from occurring in the future? Once again, through education, not by wanting to ban IVFs or take sex ed out of schools. We need to be talking more about those things with age appropriate material insofar as reducing the amount of unwanted pregnancies in the future. But the way that we reduce those amount of unwanted pregnancies isn't by giving them the ultimatum. If you get pregnant, you must maintain it, right? That's a bad ultimatum that leads to bad outcomes like unwanted children and unready households. Thank you for the boxing gloves.
I agree. I'm going to be honest, I agree with you. We need to do something. And look, I got pregnant 4 times on birth control, so, come on.
Yeah,
But
exactly. You did it. One second, I do have a donor to thank here. C. Thornburg, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Dean for press secretary. Dude, I'd love that job. But thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for C. Thornburg in the chat right now. Thank you so very much
But
for the $25 on
I was
Venmo.
doing wrong with my birth control. Back when I first got on birth control, nobody told me that you can't take certain like NyQuil, things like that. It will throw your birth control out.
Exactly. See how this is why I've been saying that education is so important the entire time. You just literally said that you got 4 unwanted pregnancies because you had a lack of education about contraceptives and how they worked. Do you see how this perfectly plays into the picture of maybe we should push education instead of forcing young women, such as the shoes that you were in when you got those unwanted pregnancies?
But I went ahead and had my children. I love my children. I did not even think of abortion. I just looked at it as
thanks. Thank you for that.
It was meant to be. I worked harder. I put my kids through school. We struggled a little bit, but
and that's a great choice. That's a great choice that millions of other women will make when they get pregnant without wanting it to. We shouldn't stigmatize that choice. You chose to keep your kids. That is absolutely fine. Good job for wanting to be a mom and following through with it and trying to.
Never said I wanted to be a mom.
but simultaneously, right? That was your choice, right? That doesn't mean that we should force others to make that same choice.
you're making good points. I'm gonna be honest. But and the other issue is, why can't we all have conversations where we discuss our differences and our beliefs?
Well, honestly, I think that you're one of the better conversations I've had today. So I appreciate you for that. That's exactly what we're doing. But yeah, do you have like anything else that you want to add on here before I move on to my next guest?
If I will say this, if I thought there was a better candidate other than Kamala Harris for president, and I would probably go that way. But I haven't found another one other than Trump. I want a better economy.
Okay.
Well, maybe I want to be able to afford luxuries again. The small ones. It ain't got to be a extravagant vacation. Just a small luxury. Like, give me a break on the electric bill and my car insurance and the gas.
Yeah. So how about this? Hopefully you could like tune in to conversations that I'm gonna have with guests moving forward. So you'll be able to like learn how like they didn't make the economy bad. But yeah, I hope that you tune in. I appreciate you for being open-minded, and I appreciate you for the discussion here today. At this point, we're gonna go to move on to our next guest, y'all. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go to get our next guest up on the stream literally right now, guys.
If you are
also,
in the
make sure
queue,
that you're double tapping.
voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you're double tapping. We're gonna go to get our next guest up on the stream literally right now, guys. If you are in the queue, you're double.
Holy shit, what an echo. Also, make sure that you're double tapping away on that phone screen, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're at 200,000 likes. Let's try to get up to 500,000. And if you want to support me, my Venmo, as well as my PayPal, are in my bio. So y'all already know. But let's go and get our next guest up in the box right now, guys. Let's go ahead and see what we have. What's up, VBand60? Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? Trump is a vehement sexist misogynist that does not care about women and never has, quite frankly.
Well, I don't believe that, but I also do believe that she's a criminal, number one. She was involved in a hit and run in 2011, left the scene of the accident, and the girl was paralyzed. Look it up.
Oh, my God. Are you talking about Kamala Harris?
Yes, I am. And then
no way. Give me a source.
Look it up.
What do you want me? Okay, what specifically do you want me to look up?
Kamala Harris hit and run would be good.
Dude, I swear to God, the claims get crazier by the day.
Yeah, well, look it up. But while you're looking that up, let me just fill you in with this. This word salad. You know, a little word salad being unburdened by.
I'm just gonna go and clarify. So you could actually look this up yourself. Literally, just look up Kamala Harris hit and run. The first page of articles that pop up are fact checks from very reputable media sources.
No.
Saying that that's a baseless false claim.
Look on TikTok. The girl's on there.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So in early September, various accusations began to circulate about a story published on a mysterious website.
Look her up on
the
TikTok.
story made the claim that Kamala Harris was involved in a hit and run in 2011, leaving a mother paralyzed. And then specifically speaking, let's go ahead and click read more. Literally, it was just a tweet. Literally, the story was a tweet. Is the story true? The fake story included several elements designed to lend credibility to the hoax. For example, the article was accompanied by a 5-minute video allegedly showing Alicia Brown discussing the hit and run. However, key details raised doubts about its authenticity. Alicia Brown is shown sitting, filmed only from the waist up, and there's no direct evidence to support her claims of being paralyzed. Furthermore, x-rays displayed the video have been traced to unrelated medical cases. Reverse image search revealed that the first x-ray comes from a 2010 article about a 58-year-old. So the x-rays that she apparently showed...
So what is that you're reading from? The biased media, the biased book route?
No. So literally what I want you to do, I want you to pull up this 5-minute video of Alicia talking about her injuries,
I watched it on TikTok.
Screenshot a picture of the x-ray that she provides, go to images.google.com, run a reverse image search, and it pops up to some unrelated case.
Okay, well, let me just go ahead.
Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for educating the MAGA nuts. I appreciate you for the love, Cynthia. W's for Cynthia in the chat.
What about Kamala's word salad about being unburdened by what has been? Do you know what that is?
Being unburdened by what has been. Yeah, she's essentially like saying here that, like the past has been bad, but we need to work forward to a more progressive future. And if that is your biggest issue, that's crazy. I'm going to take Kamala Harris's supposed word salad here over the greatest racist misogynist.
Now, let's see, who first said it?
Marx?
What?
Marx, right?
The guy that was under Lenin, what's his name? And they used it because they actually used the phrase because they wanted to off about millions of Soviets. Look that one up.
Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and give you a quote from Trump, and I want.
No, wait a minute. Let me read it. It's actually a saying used by Bolshevik under Lenin. You know who Lenin is? The leader of Russia at the time, the Soviet Union. And it says it should scare the hell out of you because they refer to
Jessica, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. W's for Jessica in the chat. Thank you for the love.
They referred to themselves as democratic socialist until the name was changed much later. The unburdened part of the slogan was used as an ideological reason to murder over 30 million Soviets. If you believe older traditions and ideology, you're viewed as a burden to progress, and her repeated use of the phrase is no mistake. People think it's her just not having any sense, but her father was a Marxist, and that's why they believe.
Okay, yeah, and Donald Trump's father was arrested at a KKK rally and admitted to working with Russian mafia members. Learn about
But
Fred
he's
Trump.
not.
Now,
He's not
do you mind if I?
quoting
Hey,
anything
ma'am.
from the
With all due
KKK.
respect, I'm going to put you on mute if you
I
interrupt me.
bet
Can I
you
speak?
are. I bet you will.
Yeah, but I'm trying to have a good conversation with you without putting the binky in the mouth for you. So, are you able to let me speak without interruption?
Well, go ahead.
Phenomenal. So you just gave a quote of Kamala Harris and like trace back the origins. I have a question for you. Now, first of all, a little bit of a trigger warning. This quote uses quite abrasive and even
I've already
racist
heard
terminology. So yeah, I just want to clarify. Here's a quote from Donald Trump. Laziness is a trait in blacks. It really is. I believe that. Who do you think first said that one?
I don't know who said it.
Trump, but who do you think first said that one?
I have no idea.
Oh, maybe like the slave owners, the KKK members. What about the Proud Boys?
What about them?
They probably said that one first, right? Do you support Trump's racism? Why do you want to vote for a racist?
Or they did, or do you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So why do you want to vote for a
So
racist?
do you think it's a good thing that we have a Marxist for president?
Wait, what is Marxism?
Her whole family are
Literally
Marx.
define communism. Define communism for me.
Okay, communism is when you have a dictator, basically.
No. So communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. Tell me you know nothing about social and political economic theory without telling me that you know nothing.
Oh, that's
Donk.
bullcrap.
Robert, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Be quiet while I thank my donors. Robert, thank you so much for the $5, Pookie Bear. And Elizabeth with the $25 on Venmo saying MAGA nuts need to stop saying word salad. Such an obvious script. I know.
So you
Massive
can't-
W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Thank you for the $25. Can you say W, Elizabeth? Can you say W, Elizabeth?
You won't let anybody talk.
I'll let you talk. Can you thank Elizabeth for donating me $25? Is that possible?
No, I think something's wrong with her from doing it.
Wait, why?
Because y'all don't care what's going to happen to the country once she gets in there. The Democratic Party is literally following the 8 steps or better to socialism or a takeover of the country.
What is
you think-
socialism?
okay. Well, it's supposed to be like a community thing where everybody shares. But what happens with socialism is the people that are working and paying for everything run out of the money. And then,
Okay, so quite literally
then
not.
it's a step to communism that you're talking about. And all the
So I would like to
Democrats talk
I would
about
like
us
to
being
clarify.
democratic. A society, we're a republic. It's a little bit different.
I
Do you know
like
what a
to
republic is? What's the difference between republic and democrat?
Between you mean democracy? So first of all,
Correct.
so a republic is going to be when like you have a body of representatives to represent the beliefs of the
Absolutely.
majority, right? And then like a democracy can be in different forms. A direct democracy is where each individual constituent of a country would cast a vote for themselves. But under a representative democracy, you essentially have a constitutional republic, meaning we're both a republic and a democracy simultaneously. Trump would agree. But yeah, so how you define socialism was wrong. So you define socialism to do with. One moment. You define socialism to do with the redistribution of wealth. Socialism has nothing to do with the redistribution of wealth. Socialism is only a mode of production where the workers own the means of production. So why are you coming up here
Why
saying...
don't you talk to Venezuelans about that? Because they were the something like the 5th richest country in the world before they fell for the garbage that you're falling for.
This isn't garbage. This is just literally how
It's
we define
actually
the terms.
garbage.
I got taught these
Okay,
things
why
by
would
my
you vote
conservative,
for-
libertarian, social,
Okay, why
and
would you
political
vote for a
teacher.
party that owns the media?
Wait, how does the
that not
Democrat Party
bother
own the
you?
media?
They own it.
How so?
Well, they
Oh.
they control what is heard.
What is the largest? No, I have a question. What is the
let me
largest
ask you
news
this about
publication? No, I'm asking you a question. What is the largest
Okay.
news publication per annual viewers?
I probably would say Fox.
No, it's X. Twitter. Who owns Twitter? An incredibly conservative guy who's actually going to serve on Trump's cabinet. The largest news outlet in the world.
Well, good. We
is
need somebody on our
conservative.
side for a chance, for a change, because the Democrats own pretty much everything else. They're bought
so-
and paid for. Okay, so it.
Wait. Do you
it
think that I'm
wasn't-
bought and paid for? Do you think that the Democrats pay me to
I
come on here
think
and
you
do this?
do. Yeah, I think you are probably.
Wait, can you give me any evidence that I'm bought and paid for and I'm paid by the Democrats to host
You
these
probably
lives?
paid to be on this TikTok live, if I would guess.
Yeah, but what's the evidence for this? Or is it just okay to believe in things
have
without
any.
evidence?
I don't
Okay,
have.
so you think it's okay to? I think that you're paid by the Kremlin.
Well, whatever.
You know how the
I'm not
the
hurt by that because
do
that's
you know how
not
the DOJ announced that the Kremlin has been sending $10 million, $400,000 a month to conservative media members like Tim Pool.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they did say stuff like that.
Mikey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo from the DNC. W's for the DNC and W's for Mikey in that chat. Thank you, Mikey and the
So you
DNC
think
and
it's okay
Peggy
for
with
us-
$5 as well. W's for Mikey and Peggy from the DNC from the Demon Rats Convention. Corey with $5 on Venmo directly from the DNC as well. W's for Corey with the $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Corey from the DNC. The DNC just sent me a paycheck.
So you think it's good that she quotes things from a Marxist? You think it's from
The DNC
somebody
just sent me
that
a
was
paycheck.
under Lenin
The DNC just sent me
with
a paycheck.
associate and just keep saying it?
Okay, I literally gave you a quote of Trump being racist. Why do you want to vote for a racist?
Oh, you're talking about racist. We're talking about destroying the country.
Yeah, so what's one proposed policy of
Destroying
Kamala
the
Harris that's going to
complete-
destroy the country?
Okay. Oh, do you own a home?
Johnny with the $15 on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you for the love on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you for the love, W's for Johnny in the chat from the DNC and Johnny. And Cammy with the $5 on PayPal directly from the Dean NC. I appreciate you for the love, Cammy. Not yet.
You don't own a home?
No.
So I don't guess you're worried about the taxes they want to put on gains on your home after you've had it for 20 years. She gonna tax people with their homes.
Jesse, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the Democrat Deep State. Thank you for the love. That's false. How much
That is not
are you
false.
worth? What is
It's
your
not
net
false.
worth?
It's not false.
What is your net worth?
It's none of your business.
Is it above or below $100 million?
That's bull crap. Okay, so
Because their capital gains taxes
then
only
why
are going
did-
to apply to stocks, bonds, and ETFs, by
Yeah,
the way, not
right.
houses.
Let's see if that
to
works out like that. Just like they
multi-millionaires
were nickel
worth
and
over
diming
$100 million.
waitresses to this to put taxes on tips, and now she's changed it. They hired.
So when did she put
88
taxes on tips?
Was it 88,000 the IRS they hired to go harass Americans?
Oh, wait. So you don't think that Americans should pay taxes? Do you know why that was with the Inflation
Oh yeah, we're
Reduction Act?
taxed to death.
Because it decreases consumer spending.
Yeah,
It decreases consumer spending when Americans
So
pay
she
their
thought
fair share.
that, but now
Maybe
we're not,
if we
but
want to
now we're not gonna
advocate for
put tax on tips.
Maybe if we want to advocate for individuals to pay less in taxes, then we should advocate for changes in our tax policy. We shouldn't advocate for the IRS to turn a blind eye. And actually, let's talk about taxes. So Kamala Harris's tax policy is going to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. So they're going to cut taxes for you. It's going to cost
Biden was gonna
2.4.
do all that.
Cammy,
He
I
said he
appreciate
was
you for
gonna
the
do.
You're amazing.
You remember
So it's
what
gonna
all
cost-
Biden said he was going to do for us? She's just like him.
Okay, so do you mind if I finish?
Yes, I do, actually, because it's a bunch of lies. She's lying to you just like Biden did.
And Trump
Biden
told over.
lied, she's lying.
So there's never been a president that has lied more than Trump. He told the biggest lie ever.
Well, at least he was for the people. He tried doing
okay.
things for the people.
Trump's for the people?
Did Biden not line his pockets with money? Oh, and yes, all the media covered for him and Hunter. But it's okay for them to take money from
V-Ben.
Russia,
V-Ben.
China.
Yeah, so Biden didn't take any money from
Oh, yes, he
foreign
did.
governments. I've
he
read all
did.
of his tax returns.
Yeah,
since
that's bull crap.
Okay, his tax returns are bull. What is your evidence that Biden took money from foreign governments?
Because it's coming out now everywhere.
No, it's not. Where's the
Yes,
evidence?
it
Show me the
is.
evidence.
Same way with, yes, it is.
Oh, do you
Yes,
have
it
the
is.
evidence on hand, or
But
is
the
your
media
sources trust me,
covered it
bro?
up. But the media covered it
Aliza,
up.
thank you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo. So Trump supporters don't trust the media, the government, their families, but they trust a pathological liar and cognitive decline. Got it. 8. Beautiful. Great. Lean, I appreciate you for the handouts. Damn, bro.
Listen,
Honestly,
you know what I
Alicia
want
just
to tell
8.
you? Let me explain something to you. I'm older, so I really don't give a crap because I won't be here much longer. You'll be the one that has to live with it. Venezuelans fell for the same thing. They're doing the same. Look up 8 steps to socialism.
I have a question.
Look it up. Look it up. And you'll see what happened. Where's people going to flee then? They come here. Where are they going to go? Where are we going to go? Answer that.
What continent is Venezuela in?
What do you mean? What difference does that make?
Oh my God. Josh with the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Josh in the chat. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the love, Josh, saying Merry Rosemas. And Joshy with the $11 and the 11 cents on Venmo, wishing time to get rid of the MAGA idiots. I appreciate you for the love, Joshy. W's to Josh and Joshy in the comment section right now for the $25 and the $11 and 11 cents.
You're on
8. Yeah, I'm in the USA continent. The only one that matters, right? Is that what you're gonna say?
Name all the continents. Why don't you name them? How many are there?
Okay, how about this? I'll name half. You name half. So
Okay.
I'll go North America, South America, Europe,
take the easy
and
ones.
Antarctica. The easy ones is crazy. So I named North America, South America, Europe, and Antarctica. What are the remaining continents?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I could tell you all of them.
Easy ones is wild. Oh my God. Easy ones is so wild. Easy ones is so wild. That is the craziest thing I've heard all day. That's fucking insane. And now she's Googling. Bro, I'm actually kicking my feet in shit, chat. Like, y'all can't see it. I'm actually sitting over here kicking my feet in shit because of how fucking funny this is. I love my job. I love my fucking job so much, y'all. You do not even know how much I love my damn job. Dude, holy shit. I love this shit. God damn it, dude. This is great. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in here. I don't think she's gonna come back. Let's be honest with ourselves. If you guys want to support me, so I can continue to do this every single day.
No, it's your job. Is that what you said? It's your job.
This is my job, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting paid, right?
Yeah, I get paid by like generous. I get paid by generous donors that watch the live, support me. So wait, Trump gets paid. He was donated $50 million, $136 million in the last month.
Yeah,
but it's not the end of story for him. Delightfully Dipped LLC, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents on PayPal, saying keep schooling these MAGA morons. Let's go. Thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents. Thank you so much from Delightfully. We'll just call them Delight. Let's get some W's for Delight in that chat. Thank you so much for the $20 and the 24 cents. V-Band, come back. I can't hear you. Okay. Okay, so you said that I get paid by private donors. I don't get paid by like a political party.
Oh, yeah, right.
Why is that wrong for me to get paid by like private donors that just support what I do and enjoy it? Like anyone can donate to me. My Venmo, my PayPal are in my bio. They're publicly accessible, and they're for anyone in the world that enjoys my content, right? Because if I didn't have those streams of revenue, well, then I wouldn't be able to like run these lives for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Right? But luckily, because of the individuals that watch my stream and support my content, it enables me to do this for so long, to engage more people in critical thought and push more education upon the masses, you know? Jennifer, thank you for the $2 and the 24 cents on Venmo, specifically from a donor. I appreciate you.
That you think you know everything, but you're just a little punk kid and don't know anything.
They're just brainwashed.
No, I'm not brainwashed.
No, the small people are.
Okay, okay, Richard.
Kamal people are brainwashed and know what they're talking about.
Yeah, what happens with the Democrats is everything's hearsay, or but if it's about Trump, it's set in stone. It's like she didn't know that North Korea was. She said it was they were our ally, and then but she just misspoke. But if Trump says something,
They get
it's
butthurt.
in stone, right, buddy?
Yeah, they get butthurt about everything.
Oh, hey, Richard and V-Ban, I have a question for both of you guys.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Now y'all could answer this together. I want y'all to take your brains and merge them together. Okay.
We have a brain unlike you.
Yeah, good one. Use all of your brain power. How many branches of government are there, and what are their names?
3.
And what are
That
their
is
names?
facts. There's 3.
And what are their names?
The executive, judicial, and what?
Group project.
No, you tell me.
Group project. There's one left. Richard, you got it. Group project. You gotta submit your assignment.
Oh, you tell me what the third one is, buddy.
The legislative. Oh my God. Hey, a second group project. How many senators are there?
3.
Richard, you think there's 3 senators? Group project. You get it. V-Man, you gotta help the guy out. How many
Listen
senators
to
are
me.
there?
Yeah.
You can try to make a joke out of all this.
Oh dear God. Do we need more? Do we need more Trump supporters?
It's kind of like this. You can know about something, but you don't know.
Do we need more Trump supporters?
You may know about me, but you don't know me.
You finally let me on here, huh?
Do we need more? Hey, everyone. How many senators are there? Group project, 4 people now?
So,
oh my God, we need more. We need more.
You're acting like a 2-year-old laughing at people.
Oh, I'm laughing at you, damn straight, buddy. Yo, Cammy, thank you for the
You're not
fireworks.
laughing at me, buddy. You're not laughing at me. You're laughing at yourself. Is what you're doing. You're making a fool out of yourself on here. When the truth comes out, you're gonna be with the rest of liptards doing the same thing. You think.
Okay, we have 2 more. Brendan and Mr. Clipper. How many continents are there? Steve, thank you for the money guts. Guys, how many continents are there?
8.
Look, they all have A's in them. There's Antarctica, except for one, which is Europe. There's Antarctica.
Oh my God!
Asia, Africa,
What the fuck?
North America, South
Dude.
America.
Okay, you got them up on Google. Nice. Oh, we need
I've
more.
always known them, buddy.
We need more.
Oh, well, do you know what happened to Bill?
We need more brain power.
Name
We
the
need
8
more brain
steps to
power in the live.
socialism. Name the 8 steps to socialism.
Okay. Corey, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Karen with the $5 on $5 on Venmo as well. Trevor with the $3. Jennifer with the $2, and Carolyn with the $5. Okay, we have so much brain power on the live. We have Jacob.
Trump supporters.
7.
Okay, now you got it, Mr. Clifford. Let's go. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so we have Jacob, we have Antony, we have Mr. Clipper, we have Brendan, we have Richard, and we have V-Ben. We have 7. We have 7 Trump supporters on the live. We have 7 Trump supporters. Okay. Everybody unmute your mic. Everyone get ready. Everyone unmute your mic. I don't want you to talk. Just unmute your mic and get ready. Everybody unmute your mic and get ready. Okay. Antony? Okay, awesome. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Super, thank you for that, FSC. How many amendments are there to the U.S. Constitution?
13.
No.
21.
No.
24.
No.
23.
No. Okay. We have 7 people. How many amendments? 27. Okay, the chat said it. Okay, so this is a game that I call Republicans versus chat. Who's going to answer the question first? The 7 Republicans on the panel or the 4.5 thousand people in the chat? Yo, Evan with the $50 on Venmo for having more brain power than all of my guests combined. Thank you for the love from Evan. W's for Evan in the chat. Thank you for the $50. And Luisa, thank you for the $5.
When the country turns to crap, he'll be the one that can't make it. We'll all make it.
Okay. Well, now we're gonna play another game. Okay, so now we're gonna play another game called Dean Debates 7 Conservatives. So here's my claim, and I want you guys to refute it. Okay, so Trump has bad tax policy because he has no clue how he's gonna pay for it. His Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is estimated to cost $3.9 trillion. For my 7 conservatives, can anyone tell me how he's gonna pay for that $3.9 trillion? Okay, forget about that one. Forget about that. We'll move on to another one.
How's she gonna pay for it?
I mean, he's
already How's she gonna pay for all the stuff she's gonna do?
He has money.
Okay, wait. Who said he has money?
He does not have
I said
that
he
much.
has money to pay for it.
Wait,
Like
Dean,
$300 million.
He's gonna pay for it with his own money.
Wait, Dean,
Okay.
do you agree with censorship that Kamala wants to do?
Okay,
I'm
well, what's up?
curious.
Oh, about censorship to do with the White House and Mark Zuckerberg?
No. Them wanting to censorship pretty much all social media. Not talking about the Mark Zuckerberg.
What do they want to censor?
Kamala just said
They already censor things.
She said it's dangerous.
They
that there
cover
are
up everything.
Jessica with the $3 on Venmo.
She said it's dangerous that
cover
there are
up.
millions of people getting content without any regulation or.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and respond to this. So, yeah, the White House promoting stricter regulations on misinformation to specifically save more lives, like on things such as like social media, like the pandemic, for instance. First of all, this doesn't violate your First Amendment right. So, the First Amendment, the Constitution, that pertains towards legal rights. You can't be taken to jail for telling something that's wrong, for spreading misinformation, but you can be banned off of, a public, social media platform such as TikTok. Like, for instance, I have a rule. It's that you cannot say slurs on my live. Now, is that rule infringing upon your First Amendment right? No. But you know what is infringing upon your First Amendment right? Trump. He said that he wants to put people in jail for a year if they burn the American flag. But Texas v. Robinson, the Supreme Court ruled in 1984 that was constitutionally protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of expression.
Think it should
so
be.
if you care about censorship, if you care about upholding the U.S. Constitution, and you care about the First Amendment, then why are you voting for the guy that literally wants to imprison people for a First Amendment constitutionally protected behavior?
Your people,
question.
the Democratic Party doesn't care anything about a constitution. They want to take your guns. They've already speech.
Wait, Catherine, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Okay, so they want to take their guns, but Trump was
should
the
give us
only
some
president
change
in the
back.
last 8 years that implemented gun regulation and policy. Trump implemented the bump stock ban. Name one policy passed under Biden and Harris that infringed upon gun ownership.
They would really love to. They've been
What is 4
trying
plus
to-
4? Can anyone on the panel tell me what 4 plus 4 is?
They've been okay. Well, what about this 8 steps to socialism? How's that working for
You
us?
keep reference back that. Can anyone
Name
tell me
them.
what 4 plus 4 is?
Why don't you,
Tony with the $35 on. Why can't they tell me what 4 plus 4 is? Tony, thank you for the $35 on Venmo. I just
the
happened to
biggest
stumble
idiot
upon this,
guy I've
and
ever-
this.
You know
Ah,
what? All you
wah.
transporters that's on here, he'll be the one that can't make it when we're a socialist.
Sucking on a
country
binky.
Because he don't know how to do anything but run his mouth. He won't be able to take care of himself.
Cry. Anyways, Tony, thank you for the $35 on Venmo, saying I just happened to stumble upon this, and this will probably be the only time I do this, but go get him, go Kamala Harris. Let's go, Tony. W's for Tony in the chat
best thing
for his
that
first time and only time
Republicans can
$35
do is
donation.
Just not give him any support. We've given him too much support by even being on here. He's an idiot. He's a
so this
little
is-
kid idiot that
This
thinks
is
he
the-
knows everything because he's got his nose in a book.
And
But
what
he
what
don't
is
know anything about life. How old are you? 20, 19,
I'm 20.
18?
I'm 20.
Oh,
I'm 20.
20. Oh, yeah, you a big man.
as
You
well.
know it all. You know
Hey.
everything, don't you?
Arnett with the $40 on PayPal for taking 7 Trumpsters to Dean Debate University. Let's go. Let's get some W's for Arnett in the chat for the $40 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. I really appreciate you. Massive W's for Arnett in the chat. Thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. And VBAN, so when old people lose in a debate to me, they start crying and saying that I'm dumb because I'm young. So, okay, we still have the 7 people up here. I'm going to go ahead and make my next claim now. I want y'all to refute
You are
it.
dumb and young.
Okay,
We're
then refute
gonna
my
learn
next
it the
claim.
hard way because we won't be around for.
Jesus Christ, just refute my next claim. Get in line, okay? Roach, thank you for the boxing.
You're
glove.
just a little snowflake.
Richard, so annoying. Okay, crowd control. Put the binky in the mouth, Richard.
We're out there.
Be nice, pinky in the mouth, Richard. Okay, moving on to the next claim. So let's get it. Thank you for the Jim Gun Heidi. So my next claim is Donald Trump is racist And the reason I say that Donald Trump is racist is because he denied black people housing opportunities in 1973. He said that Obama is not from the U.S. and he was born in Kenya, therefore shouldn't be able to run for president because he's black in 2012 through 2014. He said that Kamala Harris isn't black or turned black. When did I turn white? He also specifically said that black people are lazy and it's just a trait of them. But he used a little bit more derogatory language. And he also implemented religious persecution while he was president, saying that all Muslims should be banned from entering into the country. 7 conservatives are now going to try to debunk that claim. Take it away.
I think Kamala picks and chooses her like race when she wants to be Indian or when she wants to be black for her own.
They call it code switching though. So that's
So what was my claim?
I don't agree with, like, I agree that you said that they're racist, whatever you said. I agree with that. I'm not going to defend Trump on that.
Okay, so no one on this panel thinks that Trump isn't racist. Okay, next topic. Trump is sexist and doesn't care about women. Okay, so Trump is held civilly liable for raping a woman, and thank you for the boxing gloves. He sexualized a literal 8th grader in 1992, saying that he dated a 10-year-old in 10 years. He's boasted about grabbing women by the P word, saying that he can't resist from kissing them. We already had one conservative leave. We'll go ahead and pull up another one. You already know, right? He boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls at Miss Teen USA because he owned the place, right? And he's made incessant comments about how poor women are. Like, for instance, he said, quote unquote, they're such a nasty woman. And about Hillary Clinton, he said, quote unquote, look at that face. Would anyone vote for that? Can you imagine that? That face of our next president? I mean, she's a woman, and I'm not supposed to say bad things, but come on, folks, are we serious? So anyways, yeah, go for it. Okay, so no response to that.
No, we're not going to defend that. That's fucked up.
Okay, sounds good. I want to thank a couple donors here real quick. Hope with a $5 on Venmo. This is the most fun thing I've had watching my lives. We're having fun today, Hope. Michelle with the $3 on Venmo for showing why we need the depth of the Department of Education. So real. Michelle with another $3 as well. Richard with a $10 on Venmo for dealing with the old lady. Quenisha with a $3. 7 Trump supporters is crazy. We need to add up another one. Carolyn with a $10 as well. I really appreciate you for the love. You guys are going off right now on the Venmo and PayPal. Thank you all so much. And then Mariah with a $20 on PayPal as well. Massive W's for Mariah in the chat. And Anthony with a $20 on PayPal as well. MAGA group chat every day. Yeah, we're having fun up here. Thank you so much, Anthony and Mariah. Y'all are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some W's in the chat for all the donors. If you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in the bio. And Richard with a $5 on Venmo as well. So now we're going to do a little bit of a blitz round, you guys. So this is going to be a blitz round. By the way, for everyone coming in, I'm debating 7 Trump supporters and we're having fun. So the blitz round is this. You're not a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Okay, bye. You got into the mix. Thank you for the anarts. Norma with a $10 on PayPal saying this is so much fun. Oh yeah, no, this is awesome. We're about to have even more fun right now.
Hey, do you have a job?
This is my job.
This is his
that's
job.
the only job you have?
Yes, like the average American, I only work one job.
He don't-
Cammy with a love explosion. Thank you for the love.
All the Trump supporters need to get off here. He doesn't even have a job.
Wait, what's a job?
He does get paid a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Apologize
Wait.
to that lady.
I have a question. What's a job? Okay, she left. So now we're going to do a little bit of a blitz round. I want someone to convince me that Donald Trump is a better presidential candidate than Kamala Harris. Do y'all need more reinforcements? Oh, they're just dropping one by one. Come on, guys. Do you need more reinforcements? Why are you leaving? Why are you running away? Why is there only crickets? Do we need to add in more Trump supporters? Because not a single fucking Trump supporter can give me an argument why Kamala Harris is worse than Donald Trump. I thought it was easy. I thought she was a communist. I thought she was a socialist. I thought that she was the most unpopular VP in history. Shouldn't it be easy to give me one reason why I should vote for Trump over her?
He's just not fit to be president.
For what reason?
Because Biden was puppet, and then she was therefore pushed to the front.
Okay, so she was installed. You're saying because she was installed, she's not fit to be
100%.
president? So you know nothing about the operations of the DNC North, the RNC. So when you have a primary selection and one candidate may win a state or two, but another candidate will win more states, when they drop out, they endorse their delegates to endorse, or they tell their delegates to endorse another candidate. So when Biden dropped out of the primary after winning all 50 states and being the presumptive nominee, he merely told his delegates to endorse Kamala Harris, but they still had to do that on their own. This was within the common, typical, and respected procedures of the private political party. She was not installed, and you have the right to vote for whoever you want come November. But I have a question. If you're going to say that she's not fit for president as she's installed, would you say that Donald Trump is fit for president in lieu of the fact that because he wants to put people specifically in prison that are burning the American flag, even though the Supreme Court ruled that that was protected under free speech? Trump is anti-First Amendment. If you believe in the First Amendment, you'd be voting for Harris.
This is not true at all.
You think people should burn the flag?
No, it's not true. You could even just not vote. That's pretty much what I.
If you believe in free speech, if you like the Constitution, vote for Harris because he wants to put people in jail for their free speech. Ooh. Okay, we need more people on the live. We need more people. Guys, unmute your mics. Give me an argument. Also, I really appreciate everyone for your love on the gifts on Venmo, PayPal, then of course on the gifts here on TikTok. Where's the argument? Make an argument. Why is Trump better than Harris?
Let's talk about buttered sausage.
Crazy. Okay, guys, there's so many people on this live. Why can no one make an argument? Actual crickets.
Do you support open borders?
No, neither does Kamala Harris. She actually tried to influence bipartisan border legislation through the House and the Senate, and Donald Trump called the Republicans and told him to vote against it. Donald Trump unironically supports open borders, so the crisis will continue, so he can convince weak-minded, delusional Republicans to vote for him. Donald Trump supports open borders, Kamala Harris does not. Where's the next claim?
Why did they stay in Mexico then?
Trump 2024, baby.
Great question, W. So they stopped the Remain in Mexico policy because it was incredibly ineffective over the course of the 4 years that Trump was in office and only kept 1,000 people in Mexico. And after it was implemented first day, we saw increasing border crossings until the implementation of Title 42. They reversed it because it was unsuccessful and did not decrease crossings. Kyle, you said Trump 2024. Why are you voting for the racist, rapist, misogynist dictator and day one fascist?
Better candidate, boy.
For what reason?
Let us know what what's Kamala gonna do for us?
Of course. Let's talk about her tax plan. She wants to cut taxes for over 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. She wants to raise the child tax credit to $6,000 for newborns. One moment. Oh, really? Trump did that? He lowered taxes that disproportionately benefited the low and the middle class? Then how come 83% of the tax cuts in his TCGA went to the top 1%? No response there. Do you want me to continue what I was saying, or do you want to hop back in again and embarrass yourself twice?
Nah, you can keep going, buddy. We'll listen to you.
Great. Let's talk about her tax plan. She wants to cut taxes for the low and middle class by increasing the child tax credit to $6,000 for newborns, $3,600 for individuals from the age of 1 to 5, then $3,000 from individuals from the age of 5 to 17. She also wants to introduce a $25,000 first-time homebuyer subsidy for newly developed properties, and she wants to cap the cost of all prescription drug prices to $2,100 for all American citizens. This is estimated to cost $2.4 trillion. How does she pay for it?
Liberal wannabe rapper.
Oh, did you ask me how she's going to pay for it?
That was not me. That was someone else.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and answer the question how she's going to pay for it. It's estimated to cost $2.4 trillion. $1.3 trillion of those dollars are going to come from a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate. The Treasury estimates that will raise $1.3 trillion over the course of the next 10 years. And for the remainder of the $1.1 trillion, $300 to $400 billion of that is going to come from granting Medicare a greater ability to renegotiate prescription drug prices, saving about $400 billion for the federal government. And the remainder is going to come from an increase on the realized capital gains tax and introduction of an unrealized capital gains tax for centimillionaires. I'm going to ask every single one of y'all the same question. Trump's tax plan will disproportionately benefit the top 1%, estimated to cost $3.9 trillion for another 10 years. How in the hell is he going to pay for it?
Because he's a fucking multi-trillionaire.
He's a multi-trillionaire? His net worth is $4 billion. What?
Raising tariffs on foreign countries.
Raising tariffs on foreign countries, raising tariffs on other countries, create inflation here at home in the U.S. by driving consumer prices up because the low and the middle class spend a disproportionate amount of their income on the bare necessities to live. It disproportionately affects them. So you're literally saying that Trump is going to pay for this tax plan that disproportionately favors rich people through a regressive tariff policy that will hurt the low and the middle class. So he's going to take money from the poor and give it to the rich, and that's the guy you want to vote for? That's the best you got?
How'd you learn to talk so fast?
Appreciate you for the confetti. I'm not talking fast. You're listening slow.
No.
Nah, he's definitely talking fast.
Okay, so where's the next claim?
Fucking idiots.
Where's the next claim? I'm waiting. I'm seriously, I'm waiting. Where's the next claim? So how's Trump gonna pay for it?
That's you. And then
Renee White, thank you so much for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo for the champion.
Okay, Dean.
Thank you so much for the love, Renee. W is in the chat. Thank you for the love, Renee. And Richard, thank you for the $5.
It's my turn for a question.
Yeah, take it away.
What are you going to do? Like, are you going to cry in your room every fucking day when Trump wins?
God, I love this question, Kyle, and I'll tell you exactly why. It's because Republicans have no the Republicans have no leeway with saying that that liberals are going to be so sad if Trump wins. Because what did Republicans do when Biden won in 2020? Can you remind me?
Everyone does the same thing. We're just pissed off.
Hey, can you remind me what Republicans did? I mean, Trump tried to steal the election from Biden with fake Trump votes in Congress. He's literally been indicted for it and admitted to it.
He didn't win. Trump got rigged.
I appreciate you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Okay.
How did Trump try and steal votes?
Okay, great. Yeah. By sending fake slates of electors to 7 different states to cast fake votes into the Electoral College. They're called certificates of ascertainment. This broke federal law, and he said, he's admitted to it in the Supreme Court. Trump doesn't deny it. Why the hell do you, right? Crazy.
Articles onto the live.
I guess we got crickets now. Crazy. And then you said that Trump won the election and it was stolen by Biden. Name one court that ruled the election was stolen from Trump, because I can name 63 courts that were handpicked by Trump, including 17 courts with judges that he appointed that ruled it wasn't stolen from him.
You do this shit all day long.
Yes, I absolutely debunk Trump supporters all day long. It's awesome.
Wow,
we have 7 people on this live, and not one damn person can make an argument.
I don't know why they're on here. They're not talking.
Yeah, guys, speak up.
You have a cutout of Kamala Harris in your room, and you make out with it every night.
Steve, I appreciate you for the glowing jellyfish. Did you just say I make out with a cutout of Kamala Harris?
You do.
Okay, that's really weird.
Yeah, I know. Just like you, bro.
That was so... Okay, so your best response to me reducing your vote for Trump to pure gibberish is I'm
reduce
weird?
my vote for Trump. I'm voting for Trump no matter what you liberal fuck say.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for the slow listening MAGAs. Oh, he's jealous. Thank you so much for the love, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Elizabeth in the chat. Thank you for the $25. Kyle, why are you so mad that Elizabeth is donating to me?
I'm not mad. It's just funny.
Nah, I love it. I love Elizabeth. She's a
Okay, yeah, so I think that we need to get more people up here. So we're going to go ahead and cycle the panel. We're just going to keep on bringing up Trump supporters because obviously none of these people can hang. I hope that I've exposed to the 5,000 people watching that these people literally cannot make arguments. It is incredible. It is so fucking incredible.
Kamala wanted notes.
Awesome. Oh, you said that Kamala Harris wanted notes? The same way Donald Trump had to read his notes yesterday because he forgot Eugene Carroll's names. He stumbled around with his notes in his hands for about a minute and a half and couldn't find where her name was written down.
remembers what he did yesterday.
Kamala can't even do an interview that's not edited.
What's going on, buddy?
She can't even do
What's
a
up,
live
Sarah?
video.
Are you voting for Trump?
We meet again, Dean. I've already talked to you before. I
don't know.
want to have
Madeline,
a pleasant conversation with you.
Pussy.
A pleasant conversation. Can we do that?
Yeah, Kyle,
Can you try not to talk over me this time?
Michelle, I appreciate you for the corgi, and Kyle, I don't think that we should be referencing the term pussy in a derogatory manner. That's misogynistic. And additionally, here, 1 second. We got a little whiny baby on the live. Ryan, thank you for the $25 on Venmo.
Who's the whiny baby?
Ryan, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, saying that the guests are literal cavemen. Deadass, thank you for the love. Sarah with a $5 as well. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. W's for Ryan and Sarah in the chat. And Madeline with a $10. And Lydia with a $10. Martha with a $10. I appreciate y'all so much. W's for the donors. All right, guys. Anyone, someone, tell me why I should vote for Trump.
So, Dean, here's my deal. I do not deny that you are a smart 20-year-old man. I don't deny that fact. But I disagree with you on so many points. And when you call Trump supporters racist, I think that that's an overgeneralization. I do not.
Thank you for the $2 on Venmo.
And there you go again. Every time anybody's trying to make a point, you talk over them. You won't let them get their thought out. And it's because I'm actually making a genuine point, but you don't want to hear it. You're just so brainwashed, and only it's what Dean says, and whatever Dean says goes. You don't want to hear from us. You don't want to hear our points because you are so brainwashed into thinking whatever and you're entitled to your own opinion, Dean. I'm not trying to change your mind, but I think it's really disrespectful that you come on here and you call Trump supporters racist. I am not racist whatsoever. I would never even classify myself as a racist, and I don't believe that Trump is a racist.
Okay.
I was a military. Hold on, I'm not done. I was a military spouse for 10 and a half years. The Biden administration has completely ruined our military. We are on the verge of World War III. My ex-husband is a military contractor overseas. He sees what's going on. We are in it.
Ashley, thank you for the $1 on PayPal, and Aubrey with a $1 on Venmo.
Again, per
Interrupting her.
Very quietly, I'm sorry.
He can't stop. He talks over everybody, so we can't get our points out. This is what he does.
No,
I started this out by being nice to you, Dean, and saying that you are very intellectual. I see that you well spoken. I respect your opinion, but I don't agree with it. And it's really insulting when you call people that are not racist.
Okay. Hey, so Sarah, I just want to clarify. So I call Trump racist, and then I call Trump supporters who support his racism racist. And you said that Trump's never been racist.
I think that's
so
really
yes,
unfair
Sarah.
for you to say, though.
Okay.
Like, give me examples of why you think Trump is racist. I ain't fucking trying. I give a fuck. Send that fucking shit. Send me bottles, all you want. The only one that winds up in here is fucking Dean with his fucking brainwashed CNN bullshit. Okay, I gives a fuck, you dumbass liberals. Y'all are gonna be crying on November 5th. I can't fucking wait. Y'all be crying y'all's eyes out for real. Dean, I guarantee you wouldn't say any of this shit to my face if we crossed each other in the street. I guarantee you.
Facts. He hides behind the screen.
I hide behind the screen? No, I'm not scared to hide behind no screen. Bring me on live. I'll show my face right
That was so
now.
funny. That was so fucking funny. Holy
you're
shit.
funny, and you're a fucking joke little prick bitch.
Oh shit, Sarah, calm down while I thank my donors. Leo with a $5 on Venmo, Jana with a $1 on Venmo, Caitlin with a $1 on Venmo. I really appreciate y'all for the donations.
Voted in a goddamn election.
Ashley with a
You don't know
$1,
what
Madeline with a $10 as well.
And the nerve of you to get up in here and call Trump supporters racist, you're fucked up for doing that. You're a piece of shit.
Reese with a $1 on Venmo. So you said that Trump's never been racist? I have a question to ask you. So in 1991, when he said, and I quote, laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end, black people, it really is, I believe that. Was Donald Trump being racist?
Bro, that was 30 years ago. You weren't even born yet.
I don't go off.
Aubrey, thank you for the $1.
Years ago. Hold on. No. Let me finish my sentence. I don't go off of things that are 30
Emily with the $50 on PayPal. Holy shit. I want to see at least 50 W's in the chat for Emily with the $50 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Let's go. Dana with a $1 on Venmo. Oh my God, the donations fucking piss y'all off. Why do the donations piss y'all off so much?
Because you
They
should
don't
work a
piss
real
me off, but
fucking
it's
job.
an opportunity for you to
fucking
talk
dweeb,
over us, so
bitch.
you won't let.
Corey with a $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the
Here we go
love.
again.
I appreciate
Here
you,
we go.
Corey.
This is what he does.
Okay,
This is
okay,
it.
listen.
Sarah,
Jamie with a
Sarah,
$5
keep
on Venmo
cooking 'em.
too.
Keep
I appreciate
cooking
you for the
'em, Sarah.
love.
Let's go.
Bailey with a finger heart.
this is
Pam
why
with a
he's
greeting
doing
card.
that, 'cause
Thank
he
you for the
doesn't wanna
love. I
hear the
appreciate you
truth.
for the love.
Yeah,
Shayla with a
that's all
$5
he
on PayPal to
fucking
scream and
does.
piss Sarah off.
That's
I'm
all he
reading my
does.
donos.
Every single damn time I've been on here. That's all he
Okay.
does.
Madeline with a $6 and the 66
He
cents
doesn't
on
wanna
PayPal
hear
to keep
any
triggering the
valid
maggots. I
points.
appreciate
He
y'all
just
for the love.
wants to
Thank you so much.
spew his little-
Charles. Holy shit, Charles with the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, Erica with a money gun. Massive W's for Charles in the chat. Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. That's fucking insane. Thank you for the love, Charles. Joss with the $5 on Venmo as well. Massive W's for Charles in the chat with the $100. Leslie with a money gun as well.
In the streets
Holy
and give you the
shit.
1-2.
You're making this up.
Oh my God, I would give anything to run into you in the streets.
Nobody named
Okay.
Charles gave you $100. Like, you're
How much
just
do you want to bet?
Hey, look, if you ran into Dean in the streets and you hit him,
Can I appreciate you
Oh
for
my
the
God,
$5?
DNC, let's get real. You're being paid by the DNC. Let's get real.
Wait, Sarah, what evidence do you have that I'm paid for by the DNC? Courtney with a
almost
$5 as
positive
well.
You're profiting off of this, are you not?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm paid by the DNC. I'm paid by private individuals that
have
watch the stream
my
and enjoy the content.
suspicions that
Cammy with
they
a $5 on PayPal as well. Thank you, Cammy.
There we go. You won't even let me talk. You
I
won't
was
even let
thinking
me
the
talk.
DNC. I mean, I was thinking Cammy. Sorry.
You won't ever let me talk.
Okay, go ahead and talk.
You
Go
want to
ahead and
have
yap.
a civil
just a kid.
conversation, or do you want to keep screaming over me?
How can you say civil conversation when you literally just threatened to beat me up?
Because you're
for just
calling
telling
me a
a lie?
racist, and it's a really derogatory term to
You
call
deserve
somebody
to
who
get
is
your
not a
ass whooped.
racist.
Oh my God. Hunter with a $1 on Venmo from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love. If anyone else wants to
Do you
support
wanna
me and
know
piss
why
them
I'm
off, my
invested
Venmo, my
in this?
PayPal, or my
Hey, can I
chat.
please
Jacqueline with a
shut the hell
$5 on
up?
Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Shut
W's
the
for
hell up
Jacqueline in the
for 2
chat.
seconds?
Jenna with a
Can you
subscription.
shut the hell up for 2 seconds and let me speak?
Yeah,
You won't do it, will you?
I will do it.
Do you
No,
want to
he
know
won't.
what issues are important to me as a single mom of 3 and an ex-military wife of 10 and a half years? My problem is that the migrants are taking over. The taxpayer money's going to fund their bullshit. My kids are in school learning about transsexuals in a kindergarten level. I'm not cool with that. This world is going to complete shit, and we are on the brink of World War III. And if
Reese with a $2 on Venmo from the DNC.
do you see what I'm talking about? Does everybody see what he does?
Go ahead and continue. I just had to thank one
I
donor.
can't continue when you're completely talking and screaming over me.
I'm so sorry.
You're so funny, yo.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're really not. You're just like this entitled little.
Sarah, I will be so fucking submissive. It's crazy. Okay.
No, you won't.
speak-
That's not been my experience both times I've talked
just
to you.
speak your truth. Just speak your truth. I will let you finish talking.
Like I said in the beginning of the phone call, I respect your opinion.
Kenneth with another $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Kenneth with the $100 on Venmo. You said that's cap? You said that's cap? Buddy, you said that's cap?
Do that.
This guy is deranged. He's literally deranged.
What the fuck is the cap? What the fuck is the cap?
Oh my
what the
God,
fuck is the cap? What the fuck is the cap?
And then honestly, you talk about women like you literally don't treat women with respect at all.
Absolutely debunked. Absolutely
You do not
debunked.
treat women with
shredded.
respect at all.
Destroyed. I want to see some massive W's for Kenneth down below in the chat for the $100. Yo, Tamisha, thank you for the $20 on Venmo as well. I really appreciate you for the love, Tamisha. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Tamisha. Thank you for the $20. And Iron with a $1, Ken with a $1, Jakari with a $5, Evan with a $6 and the 66 cents. And massive W's in the chat for Kenneth. Thank you for the $10. Renice with a $2. I really appreciate y'all for the love. Sabrina with a $10 on PayPal. Thank you for the love. Daniela with a $10 as well. Audrey with a $1. Cassie with a $5.
Hey,
Kemi with a $5. Madeline with a $5. Danielle with a $5 as well. Nathaniel with a $5 on Venmo as well. I really appreciate you for the love. And Hunter with a $1 as well. I really appreciate you for the love. Okay, so I'm actually going to go ahead and debunk all the claims that you've made. I've been listening to you. Now I want to debunk them. So
Oh, no, you have not been listening.
Don, I appreciate you for the $4 on Venmo, all the hate from the MAGA, and Madeline with the $3 and the 33 cents. I appreciate you for the love. And Elizabeth with another $100. Holy shit! Massive W's in the chat for Elizabeth with the $100 on Venmo with another $100. Holy shit! W's in the chat for Elizabeth right now with a $100 on Venmo. Let's fucking go, bro. Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat chat.
running his
Thank you for the
mouth about all the
$100.
money he's
And
making,
Damik with the
or claims to
$20
be
on
making.
Venmo as well. W's in the chat for Damik and Elizabeth. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and just thoroughly debunk your points. Last comment you made had to do with IQ. Let's go ahead and reference that real quick. How many continents are there?
7. Come on.
Okay, they bailed them out because I asked y'all that last time.
Make me look
Sounds
stupid.
good. Sounds good. So there's the IQ comment aside. Now we got that aside. You particularly said that Trump's not racist. That's false. In 1973, Trump denied housing to black people literally because they were black.
1973?
Who owned those bills?
Okay, with 7 people, I just have to mute y'all to make my point. He denied housing opportunity to black people because they're dude,
Yeah,
of course I
me
do.
too.
Yes, literally, of course I do. Okay, then in 2012 through 2014, he literally said because Barack Obama is black, that means that he wasn't born in the U.S., which means he can't run for president, even though he's a birth certificate from Hawaii. Go and explain to me how that's not fucking racism. He also said the N-word on Apprentice. He particularly said that black people are lazy. He said that black people were counting his money, and he'd much rather have the quote-unquote short men and yarmulkes count it for him. And then he said that particularly speaking, Kamala Harris turned black. When did I turn white? He referenced black jobs. What is a black job? And he said that black people will truly love his sneakers. And you're truly going to sit over here and tell me that this man isn't racist? And you wonder why I call Trump supporters racist? It's because you look at these actions and you condone and accept them. You do not care about his racism because you are white. And it is crazy. It's not racist to deny black people opportunity because they're black. Get a fucking grip.
Play the clip. Fucking life, bitch.
Dean, play the clip. Let's hear the audio.
A clip of what? A clip of what specifically?
Everything you just listed. Just hear the audio.
Sure. I'll go ahead and give sources. So we could go ahead and reference.
Give us proof
Let's
of
do
it
it.
all.
Dog, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. So I'll go ahead and give you references.
No, I want audio clips, please.
Okay, so you could read the article. You could look at its source.
I want 6,000 people to hear the audio clip.
So I have an art. Yeah, so I'd like to. I'd like to clarify here. So I have articles.
Me too.
I have articles to justify, right?
Just
Trump
keep
saying that,
unmuting the mic, Sarah.
Okay, this is really hard. This is really hard. The 7 people are going to get a
You're
little
making
bit.
it hard.
It's hard for you
You're making
now.
it hard.
Renee, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Renee in the chat with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's for Renee. That is RENEE. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's. You're so pissed.
Absolutely, because you're being such a jackass and you're being so disrespectful. You can't even let anybody speak. You don't even want to have a civil conversation.
You know what you remind me of? Let's do it.
You know what you remind me of? I'm gonna go there.
You still can't play the clip.
You're a little whiny ass bitch. Sucking
You know
on
why
your
I say
mom's
that?
tit probably till this day. What else shit you gonna talk? I'm still waiting for you to tell me how I'm racist when you don't even fucking know me from a hole in the wall.
ISIS, thank you so much for ISIS. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Massive W's in the chat for ISIS. Thank you so much for the love. I love you, bro. That's literally a name. That's literally a name. You're just uneducated. Thank you for the love.
You are a sick individual.
You're a fucking cornball.
Dean, I have a question. Is Kamala's husband?
This kid is gonna get his ass whooped.
Oh my god, I can't wait till I see you on the streets. Boy, you're ass.
Oh, he doesn't leave his house. You're not gonna see him outside.
Yeah, he ain't going outside. I'd love for my ex-military special force husband to get a hold of your ass.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, literally calling for violence because I'm smarter than you and I'll forget more than you'll ever
you think
learn.
you're smarter
It's
than
fucking
me?
insane. That's
your
craziness.
opinion.
Hannah
You
with
know
a $5 on
nothing
Venmo.
about
Shut
me,
up. I have to thank my donors. Hannah with a $5 on Venmo. Douglas with a $5 on Venmo. Nicholas with a $1 on Venmo. Isis with a $20 on Venmo. Ashley with a $5 on Venmo. Doug with a $10 on Venmo. Kai with a $5 on Venmo. Caitlin with a $5 on Venmo. Y'all are literally popping off and we are mogging on them. Thank you so much once again. Isis, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo once again. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's fucking go. Also, Sarah, just to let you know, ex-husband makes sense, okay? Anyways, Jody, thank you so much. Holy shit. Sabrina with a $5. Y'all been going off. Oh my god,
Sarah,
dude.
Sarah, get more play than
Anyways,
you.
so yeah, then also I wanted to touch on a couple other things because
Sarah, have a play.
Wait, show your audience the clip of Trump saying black people are lazy so we can all hear it.
Exactly. Please do.
Yeah. So here's what I can do.
So do it.
So
He's
one
yet to
moment.
do it.
Yeah, he
So one
can't,
moment.
'cause it's a fake article. That's why.
Okay, so one moment. Sabrina, I appreciate you for the $1 PayPal. So yeah, I have clip references for like some of the claims that Trump has made. However, I do have like citations and justification for them all. When we're particularly referencing Donald Trump saying that laziness is a trait of black individuals, what we are going to be referencing is quote unquote all the times Donald Trump has never been a racist by Hugh Jackman, and this was published on the Nevada. I'll mute that mic, Sarah. Who are you getting
That's
screamed
crazy.
at by? Who are you getting screamed at by, Sarah?
That is crazy.
Were you talking about how young I am and how I still live at home with my mom?
Nah, she lives with her mom.
That's crazy. That's crazy. How old are you, Sarah?
She looked 40.
Sarah, that's crazy. That's wild. Listen, I'm not gonna diss on you for living at home with your parents, but coming up here dissing on me for me living at home with my parents as a fucking 20-year-old and then literally getting yelled at by your mother as a 46-year-old woman is insane.
You don't even know anything about me, dude. What are you talking
David with the $5 on Venmo. Tim with the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, David and Tim. I appreciate y'all for the love. Let's get some massive W's in the chat. Thank you so much. And Sabrina with a $1 on PayPal as well. Isaac with a $5 on PayPal as well. Farming the Magateers. This is so much fun. Let's get some W's in the chat for Isaac.
Get that,
Thank you for the
sir?
$5. We all heard it, Sarah. We all heard it, Sarah.
I'm
So,
at
Sarah,
my mom's house. Yes, I am. Absolutely. My kids are here visiting their grandmother. Is that okay with you?
I think it's a little bit more than just that. Okay, if it was just a visit, then she wouldn't be barging into the room
there
telling
you
you to
go,
quiet down.
jumping to
Joseph with a
conclusions.
$5 on PayPal saying you can live with me. Oh, I appreciate
You know
that.
what?
Thank you so
You're
much,
just
Joseph.
a fucked up individual, and you give liberals a really bad name. You
Ryan,
really
thank you
do.
for the $5 on Venmo. They're a bunch of violent MAGAs. Yeah. Well, Sarah, with all due respect, I can have productive conversations. I can give mutual
No, you
respect.
can't. You've
Hey,
proved that over and
Sarah,
over again.
Sarah, but when you literally say that you're going to get your ex-husband to beat me up, I have no respect for you. The fuck?
Do you think I have respect for
Betsy,
you?
thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the Magateers, and Lorraine with the $10 on Venmo as well, and Sabrina with the $1. W's for Lorraine and W's for Savannah. Thank you for the love.
Racist and you can't answer
Kyla,
me.
thank you for the $5 on
Tell me how I'm a
Venmo.
racist and you can't answer me.
Sure, I'll tell
me
you
how I'm a
exactly.
racist.
Yeah,
Tell me.
I'll tell you. Yeah, because you excuse and you're apologetic towards the racist things that Trump has done. You told me that he's never done anything racist in his life, being absolutely
I never
apologetic.
said that. Those words never came out of my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, so would you say that Donald Trump is racist?
No, I would not. Not
So then how do
currently,
you feel-
no.
Okay, so not
People
currently?
change their attitudes and opinions over the course of 30, 35 years. We're going back into the 1970s.
Right.
We're in 2024. I've changed my positions on things as well. Okay.
Same as Biden and
That's not
Obama. Like
fair.
they didn't support gay marriage. You can't say that they didn't change.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
People change
so
their views.
I could absolutely agree with y'all. This is probably where we will meet in the middle of the aisle.
Thank you.
That people
Thank
can change their views and become better people over time. John McCain's not a war hero. He was a war hero because he was captured. I'd like people who weren't captured. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about him saying, quote unquote, I'm standing there with generals and military people in a cemetery, and I look at them and I say, these people are suckers and losers. How do you feel about that? What did he do for the military?
All right, them kids used to.
Lorraine with a $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
The kids used to rub up on my hairy legs, and I know
I
all about
love
the
how
little
he
kids.
keeps putting me on mute too.
Go for it, Sarah.
Stop muting me then. You don't want to hear my points because the truth. You don't want to hear any truth.
I muted everyone except for you, so you have the open hot mic. Take it away.
No, I had to take myself off of mute. You keep putting me on mute.
I muted the whole panel when I was speaking. You could talk now, though. Go for it.
I can talk now. Are you sure? You're not going to interrupt me again?
Okay. Yeah.
I think I think you're going back to 1973 and you're making this overgeneralization that everybody that supports Trump is a racist. So the black people, the black voters that have switched from being Democrat that are now going to vote for Trump. So they're racist. I mean, there's a lot of black people out there that are racist too. I mean, like it's all around. Racist is rampant. Like, I don't know how I'm racist just simply because I want a better economy. I want a better life for my children. And the last 4 years have been complete shit.
So Sarah, once again, my claim
Don't be
was
condescending.
specifically...
Don't be condescending. I'm not the one.
Okay. So once again, my claim was specifically.
Oh, you're
if
just a little 20-year-old. You think you know it
Thank you for
all.
the boxing gloves. So do we need the baby cry sound effect again?
Oh my god.
And Corey with the $2 on
For
Venmo
what
as well. I appreciate
reason?
you for the love. Akira with a $1 on PayPal saying she's racist. Thank you so much for the love, you guys.
How
So, yeah,
am I?
so yeah,
oh,
I'd
I'm
like
racist?
to specifically revise my claim once again. I'll restate it. I think that Trump voters who are apologetic towards his racist behaviors are racist themselves. I've already clarified that. And you said I'm going back to 1973. I give you examples as early as 3 weeks ago, but you don't want to respond to that. Maybe we'll just address it this way. Name one thing Donald Trump did for the black community while he was president.
Well, he set up the platinum plan. Lil Wayne was involved in that, which was.
And what happened with it?
That was supposed to help black communities come
And what
up
happened with a
and-
platinum plan?
Hey, look, I'll be honest with you, Dean. I don't know policies as well as you do, but all I know is laugh your ass
Jay,
off.
thank
I
you for
don't
the
give a
$5
fuck.
on Venmo saying she's racist. Thank you, Jay. W's for JR in the chat. So just to
I'm
inform all this.
racist.
So
Okay,
just to
can
inform.
some of these other Trump supporters explain?
So just to inform the 7,000 people watching, the Platinum Plan was a proposed policy of Donald Trump's in 2015 that was supposed to benefit the African American community. And guess what happened when he got elected? He didn't even propose it to Congress, never talked about it once. He literally virtue signaled and pandered to get the black vote. And then when he was in Congress, did nothing with it. I can name one thing he did for the African American community. He decreased funding to historically black universities, sending half as much as Obama ever did. And then Biden and Harris stepped in and ramped up funding to HBCUs by 16 times. Drew, thank you for the $4 on Venmo. And Jose with a $15 on PayPal saying Kamala 2024. Let's get some massive W's in the chat.
Well, he
See
freed
what I mean?
Kodak.
Sabrina with a $2 on PayPal.
I love how
really
everybody
appreciate you
in
for
the
the
chat's
love.
calling me racist. You are a bunch of dumb motherfuckers is all I have to say.
Okay, you couldn't tell me how many continents there are. The mirror. Okay. Anyways, any other reasons why you're voting for Trump here?
I just don't understand why you have to be such a prick about it. Like, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and who I vote for and who you vote for, it's really none of each other's business. But like the fact that you're dogging everybody that's going to vote for Trump and thinking that you got this moral high horse and you're the shit, like, it's ridiculous.
Jizreal, thank you for the $5. And Sabrina, thank you for the $1 for a pacifier
Why are
for Sarah.
you so worried about who people are going to vote for?
Jay with a $10 on Venmo for Sarah, the racist. Thank you so much for the $10, Jay. So yeah, maybe Sarah.
because he's paid by the DNC.
So maybe I.
Him and Harry are paid.
How'd you know?
So maybe I could fucking clarify here real quick. You're acting as if I am some ludicrous guy for acting like I have a moral high ground for speaking down upon
You
people
are.
that specifically are voting for a woman rapist, a child sexualizer, this guy that said he'd fuck his own daughter if he wasn't his daughter, this guy that has vehemently been racist towards black people historically speaking, has been misogynistic towards women, the same guy that even tried to institute a Muslim ban on all new Muslims entering the country while he was president, the same guy that denied the outcome of the 2020 election, attempting to undermine our democracy, and by the way, even tried to steal it from Biden, the biggest internal attack on our government since the Civil War. And you're acting like I'm crazy for saying that you're making a poor decision? God, like, where's the fucking red line? You know, if it came out tomorrow that Donald Trump had sexually abused a child, you'd say she was a liar or I don't care. And then you call me crazy once again for saying that that's a bad decision. Where the fuck is the red line? What happened to the Republican Party? What happened to the John McCains? What happened? What happened to the Grand Old Party? You know what they turned into? The Lincoln Project. The Lincoln Project that runs ad every single fucking days against Trump.
Quit muting me.
David with the $5 and Tim with the $20. Thank you so much, Tim. Iron with the $1, Iron with the $2, TJ with the 2 as well. Go for it.
Jesus. You're just unbelievable, dude. You're just unbelievable.
Nothing else to say. There we go. See what I mean? So, Sarah,
No, I just don't appreciate you.
John with the $7 and the 77 cents on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
You guys are like all furries.
Yes, exactly. Furries. That's what the group he belongs to.
Michael, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
Will you?
Okay, I actually have read.
It's funny. You can go in public and you can look around and be like, "Yep, that person's voting for Biden. That person's
For
voting
sure.
for Kamala Harris."
For sure.
You just
Do I
look
need
at
They
it.
have a certain look about them.
Do I need to pull up a picture of a Donald Trump rally?
We all look the same.
for
We all
it.
look
That's
fucking
crazy.
normal.
Caitlin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Oh my
fucking
God, I'm pissing
normal.
y'all off. This is crazy. So yeah, I actually just have a question for all of you. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask this. I'm gonna go ahead and ask this for you all. And
got a
Jay, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, saying Sarah's still racist. Nothing has changed. Deadass. W's for JR in the comment section for the $20. I really appreciate you.
everybody in the
And
chat
Kai with a
can go
$10 on
fuck
Venmo as
themselves.
well.
Just
Here we go.
Sarah, shush.
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna go and play a fun game here. So Donald Trump calls Kamala Harris a communist. Do you guys agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Kyle, you do. What about Kimberly, W, Mr. Clipper, Sarah, Bob? Do you guys agree with that? Let's get all the mics.
Yeah.
The socialist, that's for sure.
Okay, so she's a socialist. Okay,
Shush.
okay, she's a socialist. Everyone get the mics unmuted. Sarah, do you think she's a communist or a socialist?
I think she's absolutely pushing for socialism. Absolutely, 100%.
Hey, someone screen record this. We have 7,000 people in here. I want y'all to go ahead and screen record this and send this in my Discord. This is about to be really funny. So every single one of y'all said that either Kamala Harris was a communist or a socialist. Define communism, define socialism. That question is open to every single one of you.
As soon as people quit fucking calling me a goddamn racist in the chat, then we can have a discussion. I'm not a racist. That's the whole point of me getting on
Hey, Sarah,
here.
define socialism,
Hey, Dean.
define communism.
Hey, Dean.
Once again, every single person on this live said that Kamala Harris is either a communist or a socialist. Define communism or define socialism. It is crazy how ignorant, misinformed, and honestly, DUMB the right is. The only reason you think Kamala Harris is a communist or a socialist is because Donald Trump pissed, shit, and whined and screamed into your mouth telling you to call her a comrade. I just want to clarify here. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. Socialism is not a form of wealth redistribution. It is a mode of production where the workers own the means of production. It is crazy that I, as a 24-year-old liberal, know more about what you accuse Kamala Harris of being than yourself.
You're
7 people
24?
couldn't tell me, as
You
a
said
20-year-old
you were
liberal,
20 the
couldn't
other
tell me
day.
what it is. I'm 20. Katie,
The
thank
other
you for
day
the
he was
subscription.
actually
Now you're
19.
24. but
JR,
you're
thank you for
20
the
other day.
$20 on Venmo for Sarah's elementary
The other day
education. Thank you so much for the love.
You
Bitch, I got a
19.
fucking
20.
college degree and I'm working
I'm
on
20.
my master's. So
Hey, Dean.
shut
Sarah,
the
thank
fuck
you
up.
so much for the love. So
Dean.
no one can define communism or socialism?
I'm gonna let somebody else speak. Nobody else is fucking speaking.
Socialism describes political or economic theory, bitch.
Okay, so you were the first 4 words from Google. You missed the part about calling it a mode of production. That's crazy. I want y'all in the chat to laugh at this. I told y'all to screen record it because I knew that none of them would be able to define it. I have a question. Why do you hold beliefs without reason? Why do you just flagrantly walk around in the world around you?
Why are
calling
you
Kamala
so
Harris a
angry? Were
socialist
you
without
beat
knowing
as
what
a
that is?
child? Like, why are you so angry?
Holy shit, Sarah. That was a lot.
Bro, he wasn't beat as a child. That's why that's the way he is.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
a
that boy
punch,
need a
a
whooping.
swift fucking kick in the face, dude.
Yeah, you need a.
Okay, so you just said I wasn't beat as a child. That's why I am the way that I am.
Yeah.
So, actually, you, funny enough, you might be onto something. D, I appreciate you for the $5. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give y'all some knowledge real quick. Spanking your child actually leads to worse behavioral outcomes in the long term. We can reference.
Look at you.
I'm actually have evidence. So we could reference environmental adversary and children's early trajectories of problem behavior, the role of harsh parental discipline, published in the Journal of Family Psychology by E. Flory and E. Medulius. So yeah, I wasn't spanked as a child. I have less behavioral issues. I'm more aligned with the
there we
truth. And
go.
I don't out fucking lash at random people on the internet saying I'm gonna get my
Well, you haven't
ex-husband
been
who left
exactly
me
very
to
nice
beat
to
them.
me, have you now, Dean?
That's what
Nobody
you do.
wants to be
Ryleek with a
called racist.
$5 on PayPal for winning
Nobody
a
wants to be
1v5.
called
Bridget with a
racist when
$1
they're
on
not,
PayPal for winning as well.
period.
Hey guys, so we got some Trump University grads over here. Some Trump University grads, they're great. They're
And you're
great.
condescending, you're
They're
rude,
great.
and like I said before, everybody is
I got you,
entitled
Parker.
to their own opinion. And I came on here, I tried to break bread. I told you, you are very smart for your age. You do know your policies. I gave you those
Parker, the
accolades,
other gay
and
one.
you still want to just talk over me,
Sabrina
try
with
to
a
make me
$1.
look like a fool, and you're calling me a racist. That's not okay.
Sabrina with a $1. I appreciate you for the love. Y'all are going off on the Venmo and PayPal.
Did you do something racist?
Look at no.
Right Leak with a $5. Patty with a $20 on Venmo. W's for Patty in the
Look
chat.
at Dean and
Kimberly with a
Parker.
$5. D with a
Look at Dean
$5.
and
JR
Parker.
with a $20 as well.
Yo, look
do
at
you know
Dean
why he's
Parker. They
calling you a
both
racist?
Just look like liberal.
No, I really
Cassandra,
don't.
thank you for the
Parker,
$5 on
like me.
PayPal as well. Thank you.
You don't know? No, I don't know. I was asking because like
KB, say thank you for the
You
subscription.
were saying that
I just
there's a
don't
big issue. Was he
understand how
calling
I
you-
can be. Hey, I'm not voting for Donald Trump because of what he said in 1973. I'm voting on Donald Trump based on
mean
the
that he wouldn't run into
policies
black
that
people?
he's laid out. Parker, you won't even let me talk, dude. Come on, let me talk.
No, I was just clarifying that you mean that like. in
Do you know
1973
that
when
that's
he
one
wouldn't
of the
run into
most
black people?
derogatory terms that you can call somebody as a racist when I am not a racist?
Bro, she's literally been on this whole time. I just want to clarify for the new people
Yeah,
coming in
because
as well
it's
as for Parker.
insulting.
Oh, Elizabeth, I appreciate you for the boxing gloves. So the first thing that she comes up here and says is that she's
Elizabeth is a
not
bitch.
racist, and then
So what's wrong with me coming up here and
Trina,
saying
thank you
I'm
for the
not
$5
racist?
on Venmo. The anger and the threats is wild. I know. W's for Trina and the $5. And then she just came up here saying that she wasn't racist. I didn't ask her. I didn't accuse her. And then she said that Donald Trump
You
isn't
were
racist in the same
saying
breath.
anyone that votes for Trump is a racist.
Devontae with a $15
Corey,
on
thank you for
PayPal.
$5. Thank you.
I appreciate you for the love. W's for Devontae in the chat with a $15 and Jacob with a $5 as well. So yeah, Parker, feel free to ask them any of these questions. We're having fun. We're doing like a massive panel.
I just don't understand how I can be racist and have friends.
Okay,
of
Sarah,
all
get
walks
off
of
it.
life.
KB, say I appreciate you for the $5 on.
I didn't hear
subscriptions.
hear
Thank you for the
anything
love.
prior, so I don't even know what the why.
He
why you
said
were-
anyone that votes for Trump is a racist.
I
and
literally
take
didn't
offense
say
to
that.
I was like, that does not sound like something Dean said.
I've literally clarified
I
this.
believe
No,
he
no, no,
did say
Sarah.
that.
Sarah,
Could
Sarah,
anybody
Sarah.
back that
I've
up?
literally clarified this 4 fucking times. I will clarify this for a 5th and final time. You came
And then
in
you
here
got all your
and
little liberal snowflakes. And
you came in here and you accused me of saying that with literally no fucking evidence, no reason at all. And then I clarified that specifically speaking, well, I'd say that anyone that's voting for Trump and is apologetic towards his racist behaviors would be racist
Yeah.
as well. Right? And that would include you. Absolutely. And Sabrina, thank you for the $10 on PayPal to interrupt the guest one more time. And Debbie with a $15 on PayPal as well. W's for Sabrina and Debbie. Go ahead,
Corey,
Sarah. I
thank
want you to
so
talk
much
to
for the
Parker.
$5. Thank you so much, Corey.
Parker,
Yeah, what's up?
why are you voting for Kamala?
Well, she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, guy who tried to overthrow the government, restricted women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims.
The same script every time.
She advocated for specifically the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Those particular things. Okay, so give me a response to any of those things. I gave you things that she did, and I gave you things that were bad about the other candidate.
Okay, so now
Allison,
that
thank you
she's
for the $5 on
the
PayPal.
presidential candidate, now we're waiting till the 11th hour to shut down the fucking border when all the damage has already been done. She's taking policies
So
from
why did
Trump.
Trump undermine it and make it worse for a longer period of time?
How did he
Jamie with the
undermine it?
$25 on
Please explain.
PayPal. W's for Jamie in the
Enlighten
chat.
me.
Thank you for the
And also,
$25.
I just want to let
W's
you
for
know.
Jamie.
I want to let you know if you ask the same question and I give you the same answer. I don't know why you're acting like it's a script. What I'm answering is the same question. Of course, I get asked the same question every single day, so I've got to answer very similarly in some circumstances because it's the same question.
Okay, Parker.
Kyle, are you like really homophobic? Like you are just like a really weird individual.
Well, you know what?
You've just been
What's
like
sad
imagining
is
me being
you two don't
TY for
even
no
have
reason.
fully developed brains. That's crazy to me.
Okay, cool.
You're still waiting another
and
7
do you
years
wanna, like,
before your brain's fully developed.
7 years? Okay, that's
Your
a-
brain is not fully developed until you're 25, 27 years old. Go Google it.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick that guy. Yeah. So Sarah, just because I'm younger doesn't mean I'm wrong. Would you like to
I'm not.
provide
Hey,
any reason why
Parker,
I'm wrong?
you missed the part when I came in. I said, Dean, I'm gonna. Hey, before we even get started, I'm gonna tell you. I think you are a very smart person. I think you're very intellectual. You are well spoken. Did I not say that, Dean?
Sabrina, thank you for the $5 on
won't
PayPal.
even answer.
And yeah. So you said that, but then you turned around and you said that you're gonna get your ex-husband to beat
Oh
my
no,
ass.
that was way longer down the line when you were
Okay, that's
disrespecting
crazy.
me and talking over me.
Oh, I was
That's still-
talking
it's
over
still
you about
wild to
whisper
say.
donations.
It's actually not, because you don't talk to women like that, okay? Period.
Bro, I literally was thanking people for donations, and then you went
No, because
insane
that's
and
your
said that you
way
were
of
gonna get your
talking
ex-husband
over
in.
people when they're trying
Kimberly
to make
with the
their
$5 on
point.
Venmo.
There we go. See?
Okay, so make your point. Listen, let's have a conversation.
I
We'll have a good relationship. Talk to
the
Parker.
bottom line is, the whole reason I jumped on this is because I heard you telling people if you vote for Trump, you're a racist. I am not a racist, and I'm still voting for
Sarah,
Trump. And then
Sarah,
you
I've
got
heard him-
everybody
I've
in
heard
the
him give
chat
you the
saying
reason
that I am fucking
Allison, thank you for the $5
a
on PayPal.
racist,
So,
which is complete and utter bullshit.
Olaf, thank you for the $5 and the 31 cents on PayPal to interrupt the guest. Thank you, Allison and Olaf. So, Sarah, I've clarified that 6 times now. Do I need to
Oh,
clarify
6
it?
times? When?
Here, Sarah, I've heard him do it once at least. So here, can you?
Parker,
can you
you're
tell me
going to
what
team
you-
up with Dean. That's your
can you tell me what
homeboy.
you
Like,
think-
I get it.
Can you tell me what you think is racist?
No, I want to know how I'm racist. I've asked that question several times.
Well, let's ask. Are you apologetic to Trump's racist behaviors?
I haven't seen any racist behaviors in the
Really?
last.
So in 1973,
I
when he
don't
wouldn't
give a
rent to
fuck
black
about
people,
1973.
So
We're in
that's what we
2024,
mean. Yes, you're
bro.
racist.
People
Yeah,
changed
yeah.
their stances on shit. And back in
Wait,
1974,
no, but you
yes,
can-
racism
no,
was
listen.
still an absolute issue.
Listen.
Absolutely.
Listen, no, what you're not acknowledging is that we can acknowledge that it's
Thank you for the
bad.
manifesto.
When is the point that Trump has apologized and tried to do better? Tell me.
He's
any of his behaviors.
multiple times about initiatives that he has to
Name
help
one time
the
he's
black
ever
communities.
apologized for racist behavior.
What
I
has
want to hear one
Kamala
time.
or Biden done for the black community?
I want to hear one time. Answer the question. One time where he specifically apologized and tried to do better. Like, I just want to know.
Well,
Thank you for the box
sitting
of
down with
Teresa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to shut up, Sarah. I appreciate you for the love. And Caitlin with the $5
He
as well.
literally
Cassie
sat
with the
down,
$5
had a
as well,
business
saying she's
meeting with
angry.
Lil Wayne, talking about the platinum plan, how to make
This is
communities
not
and black
apologizing.
communities better.
This is
He
not
had Ben
apologizing.
Carson,
This is not acknowledging
working on
his
the black
wrong.
community stuff, initiatives to get them training and things they need like that to get into like tech.
Katie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying that she's racist.
Engineering,
Mo with the
all of
$5
those
as well.
things.
This is
I
not
just don't-
acknowledging what you
if
did
you're
wrong and then
racist, then
apologizing.
you don't want anything to do with a person of another
not
color.
listening.
That is
You're not listening.
totally ridiculous.
So white people didn't enslave black people based upon racism.
I never said that. I never said
wait,
that.
but the people who are black worked for them and were around them. So you just arguing like people are around them, right? Somehow means that they're not racist. You understand there are people who are racist that could be around people who are black. That doesn't mean that they're not racist. Right?
I
So again, with the
understand what
point
you're
we're making
saying.
is that he's an
understand
unrepentant
what you're
racist.
saying. I understand what you're saying.
No, let me please explain fully what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's an unrepentant racist. He's never apologized for any of these behaviors, never tried to do better, right? He has to acknowledge what he did wrong, and he has to try to do better. If he can do that, well, then I will give him more respect. But he's not done that, so he does not deserve my respect.
Okay, well, respectfully, Kamala doesn't deserve my respect. So we're at a stalemate
Why
here.
does she not? Because we can point to the fact that Donald Trump's a racist. He's a misogynist. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He literally denies science and denies that climate change is affecting the planet, right, and our ability to have human habitation of this planet in terms of the level of agricultural production, level of severe weather, plenty of things. So many things are negatively impacted in our future because of things that he denies.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Look, y'all make a hell of a lot of money being up here on TikTok. I know you do. You got a lot of followers. You got a lot of views. I know y'all are banking off of this. Got it? So I'm a single mom of 3.
That's the most irrelevant.
No, hold up. I'm getting to my point. You won't even let me finish. Listen, as a single mom of 3, I didn't pick this life. When I got married, I expected to fully be in my marriage the long term. I don't believe in divorce. My parents were married for 45 years until my dad passed. Unfortunately, things didn't work out, but I was a military spouse for 10 and a half years. So the military and veterans are a very near and dear
Brad, thank you for the
issue
$10
me,
on Venmo for
and I
banking
do
off the
believe
truth. And
fully
Kylie, thank you for the
there's
$5 on Venmo saying bank off the shit
I
as
mean,
well.
I just
Thank you,
can't
Brad
even
and,
get a word in
Riley.
edgewise.
And Allie with the $5 on Venmo calling her a racist. I appreciate you guys so much for the love.
Jennifer, thank you for the $2.24.
You
22 cents. Thank
appreciate
you so
all
much.
your
David, thank you for the
followers calling
$10.
me a
Jordan, thank you for the
racist.
dollar. Educate, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Drock, are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we'll keep you up here. Feel free to hop in at any point, Drock. So Sarah, you said that you're a mother of 3. How old are your children? What are their ages?
13, 9, and 6, about to be
You
7.
benefit from Harris's tax plan. Absolutely enough evidence. There are medical records that date back to 1996 that indicated that she told her therapist in the therapist notes that it is the case that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. Same thing is corroborated by multiple of her friends that she indicated at the time. You say it's some sort of political narrative. How would it have been a political narrative if you had no indication of running for president at that point?
Well,
Jay, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Saying rednecks for Harris. Thank you for the love, JR. W's for JR in the chat. Thank you for the $20.
This is a
Sarah, respectfully, you cut me off.
Nowhere.
Sarah, you cut me off, and then I was
Y'all been
simply
cutting
finishing
me
my
off
statement.
Since I got on this live.
I did not cut you off, Sarah. I did
Dean
not
has
cut you
plenty
off.
of times.
Okay, cool. Does that mean that you should do it to me? Thank you very much. Okay,
I've
finishing
seen
my
you
statement.
cut people off.
Now, kind of are.
You've been crying since the moment you got up here.
Oh, really? I've been crying? No, I don't think so, baby.
Remember when I was playing the sound effect of the baby crying and you were literally
Yeah,
going
I
off calling me
do. You're
all the names
a
in the
petty
book?
individual. Like, you are immature as fuck. You need that
Cool,
brain
cool.
fully developed, boo-boo.
That's crazy, bro.
Give a
Dean,
fuck.
chill.
Play all the noises you want. I gives a fuck.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So no, the point that is very clear is that you don't want to engage in conversation. You didn't respond to any of the points that I just
Neither
made.
do you. Neither do you.
I
'cause
gave you.
both of
I gave
keep
you.
talking over
I gave
me.
you substance, Sarah. I gave you substance. I really
Yo,
like. I want to have
Sabrina!
engaging, productive dialogue.
Sabrina, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal, and I'm gonna mispronounce your name. AOIFE. Thank you for the $30 on PayPal as well. Let's get some W's for Sabrina and for AOIFE in the chat right now for the $15 and the $30 as well. Thank you so much for the love, y'all.
Really shouldn't matter who I vote for because your issues that you're concerned about are different than the issues that I'm concerned about. I respect your opinion. I really do. And I wish that you would respect mine. And I don't think it's fair that y'all are calling all Trump supporter racists. I just don't.
He didn't do that. You specifically said you didn't care about 1973.
You weren't even in here, Parker, when it first began.
Well, we just had a conversation about this. You act like I wasn't here for the past 10 minutes having a conversation with you about
And you got all these people in the chat calling me racist. They don't even fucking know me from a whole.
You literally
Sarah-
said you didn't care about his
What have I
racism.
said on here that's racist?
Sarah Melissa, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Sarah. Sarah, did you just send me $25?
Absolutely not. I would never do that.
I legitimately just got $25 by someone with your same name. And Phil, thank you for the
Sabrina,
$5
thank
as
you
well.
so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Sabrina.
Would
Okay,
never
all
be
right.
me.
All right, hi. Anyways, Max, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Well, if there's nothing else you want to go over, we're going to move on to our next guest here. I appreciate you for coming up. How you doing, Parker?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
This has been the most chaotic live I've ever.
Yeah, that
I've ever
was like
run.
just immediately chaotic. Wow.
Oh my God, I had 7 people up here. It was so fun. Hi, Drock. Are you voting for Trump?
I am. I just wanted to go back to the point from a long time ago when you asked how Trump was going to pay for his tax cuts.
Yeah, the $3.9 trillion. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to put term limits on White House staff, cutting their financials by billions of dollars.
That's not gonna. I promise you that will not pay for the $3.9 trillion over 10 years. You have no clue. How much money a year do you think they spend on that? Jesus Christ, dude.
I know that they make a hell of a lot more than any of us do for doing a lot less work.
So the annual budget for every single staff member in the White House per year is $714 million. That'll
Jesus
only
Christ,
raise
dude.
about $7 billion over 10 years. How's $7 billion going to pay for?
Yeah, that's gonna pay for the 3.9 trillion. Yep.
Well, it's gonna help.
Yep, it's gonna really help. It's really gonna help. Let's cut
if
it
he's
all.
fired, If he fired every single employee from the White House, that only account
including the president.
Including the president. Yeah, no, literally. Wow. Like that would not MAGA math, quite frankly. Okay, well, was that all you wanted to go over?
That's all.
Yeah, how else are you gonna pay for it?
Well, with the tariffs and
Tariffs? Tariffs wouldn't pay for all of it.
it's all gonna
Michael,
add
thank you
up.
for the $10. Thank you so much, Michael. So the tariffs would decrease the amount of imports into the country because it makes it a higher price for those imports. Therefore, it would reduce how much revenue you would gain from them. So you're not going to be able to pay for all of it. So you're going to have increased prices, and you're going to have less revenue.
It'll make us more dependent on the United States and buying from ourselves and getting from ourselves instead of buying overseas.
Why don't you just tell people to do it rather than force them? Why are you relying on the government to fix your problems instead of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps?
It's what you guys want to do with abortion.
Wait, did that guy have the same notification sound as you?
Yep, I think so.
I think Drock and Andrew have the same notification sound. Okay, well, I mean, was there anything else you wanted to go over, Drock?
No, we're good.
Appreciate you for coming up.
How long have you been live, Dean?
Let's see, I went live at 11. Wow. For like 5 hours, I guess.
Really? Damn.
I guess. Time has like been flying past. When are you gonna hop on your stream?
I was probably gonna do it like right now, here pretty soon.
I'm
So
down
let
to
me
give you
ask you
raid.
two something.
What's up, Chad?
After listening to your fucking garbage, I have a question for you. You want to sit here and say that Kamala is holier than thou and so damn
Kamala?
great.
And she's
I don't
not
give a
holier
fuck how
than
you
that.
pronounce her name because it's not going to matter in November
It
anyways.
is. You can just
No.
say Kamala for me.
I will say it how I want. I don't give a shit.
Say
'cause like I
Kamala for me,
said-
please.
Hey, Chat.
No.
Say
Answer my
Kamala.
question.
Hey, chat.
Chat,
Can you,
what's your
hey,
question?
Hey, dude. Can you please say Kamala correctly?
Hey,
Just once.
Parker, shut your cocksucker, okay?
Can you just do it once?
Oh.
Shut your cocksucker, all right?
Can you just do it once?
Shut your
Kristen, thank you.
cocksucker.
Hey, Kristen, thank you for the $15 on
Can you just do it
Venmo.
once?
I really appreciate you.
Yeah,
Love
thank
W
you so much
Christian
for
in
the
chat.
galaxy. I appreciate it.
Hey, Chad, could you say W Christian and thank you for the $15 she just sent me on Venmo?
I will not say shit to your people. Now listen. So you want to sit here and
There's
talk
that.
about how great she is, okay?
Can you just say
And-
Kamala?
Oh, shut your cocksucker.
Can you just do it real quick? Who hurt you, dude?
Dude, I'm tired of listening to you little fucking boys. Now listen.
Little boys? Wait, why are you putting the same?
Why are you listening to little boys and then calling him a cocksucker?
That's
Yeah,
you.
you-
Whoa!
Whoa, dude, that's crazy! Oh,
Chad.
I'm about ready to put you guys on
Yeah.
blast.
Vanessa,
moron.
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I
Vanessa-
really appreciate it.
Vanessa
Daryl,
with
thank
the
you for the
$25 as
$2.
well. Let's get some W's in the chat for Vanessa. At least 500 W's right now. Thank you for the $25 to me and the $25 to Parker.
You guys are fucking lame. You're fucking stupid.
I love you too.
And yes, whoever said go to bed, Gramps, I am a grandfather, and I look out for my fucking country, unlike you liberal-ass Democrats.
And that's why you're causing so much division in this live. Really, caring
No,
for
I'm not.
everyone.
I just got tired of
You're caring.
listening to
You're
these
caring
guys
about
fucking
everyone's.
talk.
Hey, I have a question. Do you yell at people you care about?
I don't fucking care about you two, but I'll yell at you all fucking
Okay,
day
okay.
long.
So you don't care. So you don't care. So don't
I
act
just
like you
said I don't
care.
care about you two.
You know we're a part of the
care about
country,
you
right?
guys, You fucking morons.
So why don't you care about me?
Look at you and listen to the bullshit you guys fucking spew.
Yeah, Chad, I think you're like an imbecile, and I think you're actually like insane. But like, I still think you should have healthcare. I still think you should have
Well, it's
housing.
more
I still think you should have food on the table. I still think that you should have fair wages. I still believe in all those things for you. I still hope that everyone is
And
taken care
Democrats
of.
won't give you that shit, you fucking moron.
Yeah, they're more likely
Wait.
to than Republicans.
Wait, is this
No.
Sarah's ex-wife? Sorry, ex-husband?
Tree, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Can't tell
Is
the
this
difference
Sarah's
between a man
ex-husband?
and a woman.
Avery,
You
thank you so much for the $4.20. And Madison with the $200 on Venmo. Can we get some W's from Madison in the comment section right now for the $200 on Venmo? Thank you so much.
Holy
I really
shit.
appreciate
You guys
that.
aren't
Thank you
gonna
so
answer my
much. They said
question
you
at all.
deserve every single penny. I really appreciate that, Madison. Can we get some W's
guys
for
aren't gonna
Madison in the
answer my
comment
question
section
at all.
right now? Thank you so much, Madison.
This is gonna
Thank
be
you so
just like
much.
your little fucking debate. She's just
Wait,
gonna run around and run her
is
mouth
that-
and not answer a fucking question.
What question do you want me to answer, Chad?
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I need to repeat it again.
Yeah, go
For
for
the
it.
Danielle,
second
thank you for the
time,
$5.
and then you're gonna fucking backtrack and not answer it.
No, go for it. What's the question?
Okay, if Democrats.
Naziah, thank you for the
Fucking
$10
great.
on
Oh, Jesus
PayPal.
Christ. Are you done?
Yeah, sorry.
Sarah,
Anyway.
thank you for the $5. Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
fucking God. If I talk again and you guys say this shit, I'm fucking leaving.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Anyways, if Democrats are so fucking great and they're so welcoming and awesome with fucking America, why is it damn near every Democrat-run city is overrun with drugs, crime, homelessness, poverty, and everything else?
Can you name
LA,
one big
New
Republican
York,
city?
Fucking fucking Seattle, Portland.
Can you name
Democrat
one
run
big
cities.
Republican city?
Once again, you're trying to ask me a fucking question when I just asked you one.
No, just answer the question. Can you name
No,
one big
I
Republican
just
city?
asked you a
So if
fucking
almost
question.
all big cities are Republican, are not Republican, are Democrat, of course, if you see issues that you commonly see in big cities, of course it's going to be associated with Democrat cities. That doesn't mean it's caused by the Democratic cities. That just means that it's a typical
San
issue you
Francisco,
see in
dude,
big
San
cities,
Francisco.
and most big
Like
cities are
Kamala
Democrat owned.
Harris and, your little fucking Nancy Pelosi. Look how bad that one is.
Yo,
Look at
Erica,
LA.
thank you for the $6.66.
Look
Thank
at
you so
Florida.
much. Tyler, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Avery, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What'd you say, Chad?
I've already fucking said it, and you guys won't even fucking answer. So
Why are you
I just
following like?
acknowledged.
Why are you following like very young women? Like I don't even
I'm
know if these
not.
people are adults.
You have a wife, right, Chad? Oh, he left.
He left because Corey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Corey. And Gabriella with the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo as well. W's for Corey and W's for Gabriella.
Yeah, and honestly, what I was gonna say is that like literally, you can look at like by state GDP per capita. You can look at median income. Republican states, if you look in terms of governorship, don't rank as well as Democratic states, typically speaking. So I just don't know what their point would be. All they're making a point is that they're identifying specific problems that big cities have, and because a lot of Democratic cities are big cities, they're associating it to be Democrats, not necessarily a big city associated problems.
Ever looked at the gun deaths per 100,000 citizens in red states compared to blue states? That's an interesting one to look at. Are you gonna go start your own life?
Yeah, I probably will here soon. I'll do it at 3:15.
Cool, sounds good. Let's go and get another guest up
So
there.
I'll probably
until...
leave at 3:14.
Bet. I'll just send you a raid, bro. Because I've been on for 5 hours. I'll just end and send you a raid. Like, fuck. I didn't realize that I've been on for so long today. If it's all right with you, probably come up and coast for a little bit, but that's only
Yeah,
if,
bet, bro.
You're down for it. We're gonna go to get our last guest for the night up in the box, y'all, before we send a raid over to Parker's stream. The last 5 hours have literally flown by. Literally felt like I just sat down. Else, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal saying keep up the good work, love from Norway. Thank you so much, Elsie. W's for Elsie in the chat. If you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio, y'all. So we're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Someone in the chat says, Dina, it's been a great day. Of course it has. I actually want to ask y'all, how did y'all feel about me 1v7ing them? How did y'all like that? I thought that was great. Parker, I thought it was great, man. Let me know how y'all felt about that in the chat. Well, feel free to, get like the last guest for another 10 minutes.
It's just, there's a lot of people, that gets a little... It gets a little, much sometimes. But it was cinema.
Dude, it was great. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Are you voting Trump? Yeah. Okay.
All right. We're going to get our... Probably.
Okay, it's okay.
I don't know what's going on there. Well done, Dean. Thank you, Sunflower.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate the hand art.
Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Actually, I'm not, obviously, but...
I appreciate you for going up.
I think I should just go now and then try and get started. You try to get someone up and debate someone, and then I'll probably be live by the time you do that.
Cool. Sounds good, man.
All right, I'll see you here in a second, man. And you can come co-host with me.
Bet. For the 5.7 thousand people, don't leave yet, because we will all go over to Parker's stream together. When Parker leaves, typically a lot of people leave because they want to go watch Parker, but I want us to all leave together at the same time. We have to plan it and coordinate it. We will all leave together. I have him up on my computer. I see when he goes live. I'll keep track of it for you guys. How about that? What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
No.
No, okay. Well, guys, make sure you're in the queue that you are voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. So everyone just give us a minute. This is going to be like the last guest before we raid Parker. I'm pulling him up on my laptop right now so we will all know together when he's live. And we have to do a planned, coordinated raid. I want this to be the biggest TikTok raid ever. That will mean everybody in the live is going to come with us. So we're going to do it together. Let me see some got yous in the chat because we're going to coordinate it. All right, we're going to go to get our next guest up in here. All right, have Parker on the laptop. We'll see as soon as he goes live. We're going to do a coordinated raid. And also let me know if you're MAGA in the chat. I'm trying to pull from the queue, but it's just simply not working. So
We'll see as soon as he goes live.
Hey, what's up, man? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, literally
Yes, I
MAGA
am.
Mobile.
I am voting for Trump.
Okay,
Yeah.
MAGA Mobile, man. Spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up. Everybody, just give us a minute. Got you? Hell yeah, that's what I love to say. And Em, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo, saying today was thoroughly enjoyable. Dude, it was. It was so much fun. It literally flew by. I've never had a quicker fucking stream, but I want to see at least 500 W's in the chat for M Sharp right now with the $50 on Venmo. That is so incredibly thoughtful of you. Thank you so much for your love. Massive W's for M, while we are still lucky to get our last guest of the night up here. Craziness. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Hey, what's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump? What is this shit? You know what I mean? That's why I like the big old panels, because you kind of just get to bypass. The 7 was nuts. I had so much fun with it. Okay, guys, if you're voting for Trump, just say me in the chat. Just say me in the chat. We need to start doing that. And Leslie with a $25 on PayPal saying I did great. Thank you for the love, Leslie. Keep the W's for M Sharp coming, and let's introduce some W's for Leslie. Thank you. So, Brooke, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
All right. Why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? He's literally misogynist.
I mean, that can be your own opinion, but I don't think that he doesn't care about me. I mean, quite frankly, he doesn't know me, so.
That was more of a metaphor, resembling his lack of a care for the thoughts, wants, needs, and desires of women. He's historically just not really cared about them. That explain why he's raped a woman. He sexualized his own daughters. He sexualized little girls. He's boasted about walking into their changing rooms too. If he hasn't considered the thoughts, wants, needs, feelings, or opinions of women outside of the Oval Office, how do you expect him to consider them inside of the Oval Office? You know what I mean?
I don't think that he doesn't not consider them, though.
Oh, just to clarify, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead.
I don't really think that he doesn't consider them. Also, I'm very religious and I'm pro-life, which is a big reason on why I am voting for him. But
okay, so do you think abortion is murder?
Do I think yeah.
Okay, and do you think that abortion should be left up to the state like Trump?
I do.
So you think that murder should be left up to the state?
Okay. Let me see.
And that will be the last dunk of the night, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the last silence. That will be the last gag. That will be the last gotcha, because we are now going to go and raid Parker. I want everybody to spam at Parker, get a real job in the chat. Let me see it. Spam at Parker, get a real job in the chat. Literally right now, we had to get the one last gotcha, the one last gotcha. At Parker, get a real job. He's on his backup. It's at Parker, get a real job. There we go. Phenomenal. Here we go. 5.4 thousand people. This is going to be a historical raid. This is going to be a monumental piece of TikTok history. All 5,000 of us, we need to work together. We need to work together. At Parker, get a real job. Head over there. Spam his chat with Dean Raids, and we will all go at once. So screenshot it. Get it down in your mind. Jog your memory. And we're all going to go as soon as I end the live. Go, 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 go. Before I end, Maddie, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. When y'all are raiding Parker's chat, spam W's for Maddie in it. When y'all are raiding Parker's chat, spam W Maddie in it. And Parker's chat, thank you for the $50 on Venmo, Maddie. That is so incredibly kind of you. Spam W's for Maddie in the chat. Okay, here we go. 4.6 thousand people to at Parker get a real job right now. See y'all there. Adios.
Seen as a Democrat win.
Okay, so you're saying...
Thank you so much, Candy.
So you're saying she cares so much about the border, yet she's not been to the border. How is that? She's not been to the border.
She has been to the border.
And you've got video footage of this?
In June 2021, she's been to the border. So
Wait, Mustache, do you care about the border?
Yeah, I sure do.
Have you been to the border?
No, I have not. I'm not a political figure.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you, Les.
Well, what is me going to the border going to do?
Just Faye, thank you. Yeah, of course.
I've got family at the border, so let me take that back. I have been about 10 miles from the border. Yes, I have.
Okay, so then you think she's been at the border as well?
Say that again?
So then you think she's also been at the border. So what's your issue?
No, she has not.
Yes, she has.
In 2021? Oh, okay. So she went in 2021. Why has she not been since? If she has, I don't know.
She's been on plenty of occasions.
2021, that's 3 years ago.
You're literally just making it up. Maddie, thank you so much for the $50 for Dean Raid. Thank you so much, Maddie. With the $50 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Maddie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. What were you saying? W Maddie, W Maddie.
Are you going to interrupt me?
No, I won't.
Okay. What has she done in the past 3 years? Has she been to the border in the past 3 years? Yes or no? You said she was in 2021. I can't speak to that. I don't know about 3 years ago. I don't believe she has been since she's been elected. But 3 years ago, with the border crisis we have, why is Texas having to do things to prevent illegal migrants, aliens, from coming into the country? Why is Texas having to take things into their own hands?
They don't have to. They don't have jurisdiction either. Think of the goose.
I mean, why?
So Texas should just let all these illegal aliens just flow in? No.
We might be able to say because of Trump, like Trump shot down bipartisan border legislation in the House and the Senate, telling Republicans to vote against it. Like he wanted the crisis to continue. He's why it took so long.
I will say I don't know. I'm not a political figure. I don't invest all my time into politics, so you might have me beat as far as on some of the policies, et cetera, knowing
Trinity,
them.
think of the $5.
But I know there was other things. It wasn't just about the border. There were other things wrapped into that as well.
No, there was a solo border bill. They took everything out of the bill and tried to pass a solo border bill, and that got shot down, but all the other things got passed through an appropriations bill. Thank you for that. So, thank you so much.
Okay, so tell me what was in that bill to help the border. Because if Joe Biden wanted to, he could have took executive action. Could he have not?
He did.
He did, but that's likely to get shot down by the Supreme Court. So it would have been able to not get shot down by the Supreme Court, and it would have done very similar things to what we see specifically with the executive order. But it would have made the asylum process go faster. Instead of taking from 8 to 10 years, Appreciate the Corky, thank you so much. It would take maximum 1 year. It makes the system go faster. Appreciate the Happy Weekend. Thank you so much. It would even give funding for the border, right, wall specifically, which, again, is something that Democrats are willing to concede on in order to get them to pass things that would make the bill go faster. Appreciate Lemonade. Thank you so much. Because, again, they fund judges and fund people at the border specifically to make the process go faster. More agents. Those are just
so why they stopped building the wall then as soon as Biden took office?
There's no reason to unless it was a concession for like a broader border bill.
Okay. That's fine. So what's your thought on inflation? Why is gas prices so high? Why is the cost of living so high, etc.? If Joe Biden and Kamala
Dude,
are so
you
great,
sure you're not driving?
I'm positive I'm not driving. I'm riding passenger. Is that okay with you?
Okay, can the person driving say hi real quick?
No, that's weird. Why would I do that? This is my live. This is my TikTok. I can go.
Carmella is
Yeah.
insane.
I know, and I corrected them too.
Jesus, dude.
Let's get this next person up here. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well. We'll help get out to more people, y'all.
I'm gonna
So
probably
this is
take
my
off
live.
in about 13 minutes. I just thought I'd let you know.
Damn, all early, bro.
I'm kind of
No, it's
hungry.
fine.
I'm gonna go get some food. You know?
Yeah, I got food before.
Yeah, smart strat.
Good day though. Good day.
Phenomenal day.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not.
Nice. Good,
Okay.
Good job.
All right.
Let's get this
All
next
right.
person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much, user.
Someone in the chat says, "Watch your back, Dean." Okay. You hitting on me?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Someone said it was probably Sarah. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the cap.
Hi, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
No, never.
I do appreciate you, Betsy. I do appreciate that. W Betsy. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. I think we gotta follow English, to be honest.
Ah, I think it could send out.
I'm not sure. It could. No. Maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I don't support G-side.
Okay. Does Donald Trump commit G-side?
Not that I'm aware of.
Really? Appreciate that
Are you
mustache.
talking
Thank you so
about-
much. So how about him vetoing the cutting of an arms deal that was specifically propping up Saudi Arabia's ability to commit a genocide in Yemen, where they starved and bombed 85,000 Yemeni children?
Or when he removed sanctions on the Congo, allowing a continuation of the genocide that didn't happen prior?
I got a question. Do you think we're closer to World War III than ever?
Pivot.
No.
Oh, this is a guy. Oh, yeah, I'd say that we're probably closer to World War III during the Cold War, when like middle school students had to practice nuclear bomb drills on their desks. Like, you understand, during the Cold War in like places like LA, right, Newport Beach, like Orange County, like the students would like literally have to do drills like once a month, and they would have nuke sirens, and they'd test them.
That's fine, but I still
We were
believe.
definitely closer
That's
to a
fine.
nuclear war than now.
I think we're pretty close right now. Actually, I'd argue with that.
Okay, name one school in America that's doing nuke drills. Sorry.
So no, what specifically indicates that to you?
You got Ukraine, Russia, right? And Russia's winning the war. We're not talking about that. And you got
Not really.
Israel.
Ukraine's pushing back, but that was happening prior.
So you think Ukraine's
all
winning?
these conflicts existed prior.
Really?
That you just mentioned?
Yes. And what about
what's the point you're making?
I'm saying why would I vote for G-side? I don't believe.
So yeah,
in
why
that.
would you vote for Donald Trump, who effectively vetoed the blocking of aid in terms of weapons to Saudi Arabia that was actively committing a genocide in Yemen?
We could also talk about how he doesn't support a ceasefire between Israel and Palestine, and specifically wants to continue to fund Israel to quote unquote
finish the job.
I doubt that would happen, but I didn't see any wars under Trump. People act like
There
we
was
never-
the Turkish-Kurdish war, the 432% military increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. What I just told you in terms of the blocking, the vetoing of that particular blocking of arms, there were plenty of things. You're just not acknowledging it. The proxy war between Russia and the United States and Syria.
Well, I'm just talking about what I've recently seen, what I've seen with my own eyes, and
What do you see with your own
Okay,
eyes?
so you're just like you're
The war
ignoring
comes to
you're
ends,
ignoring
Wilson.
everything.
I think
he's like if you just cherry pick the data, it makes it look so bad, so bigly bad.
I think if Kamala gets reelected, it's the end of time. Honestly.
Oh my God, If Donald Trump
you
is elected,
trolling?
the Death Star is going to come down to Earth and blow it up with its massive lasers.
Yep, the Death Star. They're gonna build the Death Star.
Yeah, Donald Trump is going to build the Death Star.
What about the EMP? What if another
Just Thanos.
What if another country drops an EMP on us right now? You think we're safe?
What the dude? This is like literal like fear mongering propaganda.
What's the relevant difference between? Do you think that if Trump's in office, he's just going to be able to like use telepathy to stop that if it were to happen otherwise?
I believe that.
Like, tell me what changes about the United States military response because Trump's in office.
I think
Appreciate the
other
ICU.
leaders respect Trump more than.
Tell me how they are more likely to get an EMP, right? To literally take out all of our electricity, right, and electronics during the Biden-Harris administration, but not during the Trump administration. Tell me the relevant difference.
Trump was building an.
Is Trump just going to be like a strong man, and for some reason, it's going to just like deflect?
I mean, it was
deflect the
definitely-
EMPs or some shit, or like they're just not going to have an effect or something?
So you think world leaders respect Biden more
Christ,
than
dude.
Trump?
No.
Yes.
No, wait. Oh, I thought he was saying the other way around. Sorry, I apologize.
Nah, you're good, you're good. In my personal opinion, I think that world leaders respect Donald Trump way more than.
No, why were they laughing at him? We have videos of leaders in the G7 literally laughing at Trump. And why would anyone respect the felon, rapist, wannabe dictator and day one fascist that tried to rig an election?
I don't think he
Over
would.
like
if he
the
was a
American
wannabe
patriot that
dictator,
cares about the people.
He would still be in
You know
office.
that he has a national security advisor that says that foreign leaders think that he's a fool.
Wait, then also, you said if he wanted to be dictator, he'd still be in office right now?
Yeah.
He literally fucking tried to install himself for a different term. He had tried to be in office right now, but his plan failed.
He tried. He failed. He was not good enough. He's a bad attempted dictator. He's a wannabe dictator on day one. He
But it's
actually
just
is he actually is a wannabe dictator.
It's really funny that you say that because he literally did try to install himself to be in office right now.
Dictator on day one. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You're not even gonna have to vote.
Don't you think he would have done it though? Like, what was really stopping him from doing that? If he really wanted to do that,
Mike Pence stopped him.
Mike Pence.
Mike
When
Pence.
Mike Pence says you got something wrong going on.
Have you guys ever seen the interview with? You probably have with Trump. It was Mike Pence and Nancy Pelosi. They were talking about the border.
What the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about?
I'm just saying, Mike Pence was useless. He didn't do nothing for us.
So do you know
I
why?
like how quickly they go against Mike Pence.
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question. Do you know why Donald Trump calls Mike Pence a traitor?
No, inform me. Inform me why.
It's because Mike Pence didn't accept the fake votes that Trump sent to Congress from states that he lost, saying he won. Like Mike Pence rejected Donald Trump's claims to ignore American Voices votes and to install himself for a second term. That's why Donald Trump calls him a traitor.
Okay, so
you know that, right?
it's fine. I don't know. I'm not really into politics. I just go.
Saying
based
that's
on what I
fine is
see.
crazy.
I don't know. I don't know all the facts. I don't research this stuff.
No, it could literally be. You could give this guy. He tried to install himself as dictator, but the system didn't let him. And he's like, "Oh, I don't really care. He's not dictator."
See,
I mean,
hey, I have a question.
I think
So
if he was a
would you-
dictator, he would still be in office.
I
That's
just
my
want to clarify. So if Donald Trump tried to grape a little girl but failed, would you vote for him?
Okay, bro.
Would you answer my question?
I mean, obviously not.
So if Donald Trump tried to literally be a dictator but failed, would you vote for him?
But I don't agree with that though, because in my opinion, he would have still been.
Remember, he failed. His plan to be dictator failed.
He
so
failed.
He's not in office.
I'm saying if he really wanted to be dictator, he could have. What was stopping him?
Mike Pence.
Okay, Mike Pence, useless Mike Pence. Yeah.
Actually, one of the most noble acts.
Yeah, literally.
I heavily disagree with Mike Pence.
Like Mike
I
Pence,
really don't like Mike Pence, but I can acknowledge when he did something good.
Did he endorse Kamala now, if I'm not mistaken?
I don't think he necessarily endorsed anyone.
I don't think he endorsed Harris, but he said that he's definitely not endorsing Trump. But I mean, I just want to clarify. Like, seemingly, there's no break in my logic here, right? So if Donald Trump tried to grape a little girl but failed, okay, for some like trivial reason, we'd still say that that's like good reason not to vote for him because, well, he wanted to grape a little girl. Very similarly, Donald Trump tried to be a dictator, tried to install himself for a second presidential term through use of sending fake votes from states that he lost, saying that he won to Congress, but failed because Mike Pence knew about his plan, thwarted it, and did not go along with it, even though Trump wanted to pressure him into following it. We shouldn't vote for him because he tried to be a dictator and failed.
I mean, again, I don't agree with that. If a president wanted to be dictator, he could have been dictator easily.
You don't agree with that? Dude, Trump has admitted to these things.
I mean, you're saying he was wanted to be a dictator. I don't think he wanted to be a dictator, though. That's what I'm
He
trying
wanted
to
to
say.
install himself for a second term. Do you affirm or deny that?
Okay. Well, I have another question. Like,
No, do you affirm or deny that he wanted to install himself for a second presidential term, even though he lost the vote?
did he want to install himself for? I think he called for. He thought it was fraud, but if he really wanted to install himself, he would have done it. I think Trump is the guy that actually does things.
Lena, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
My honest take is that Trump's a moron. He didn't know that like the people around him wouldn't go along with his attempted coup, and that's why he's even more of a danger this time, because now he's intentionally selected people that he knows would have gone along with his coup in the first place.
Alicia, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Alicia.
Like JD Vance has said that if he was in Mike's shoes on January 6th, that he would have certified the fake votes. Like, the reason that his plan failed is because Trump is a moron, dude. Like, Trump also said, this is on record, that he wanted the National Guard to storm the Capitol, and he wanted the National Guard to prevent the senators from the vote. He wanted the National Guard to help him in his attempted coup. Yeah. But the only reason that didn't happen is because he didn't go through the proper channels to request the National Guard. Like, he like, literally, his incompetence was a factor in saving American democracy.
So my question is, do you think Biden's brighter than Trump?
Why are you thinking about Biden right now?
Because
no, I'm not necessarily claiming that. What I'm claiming, and actually, do I think he's smarter? Yes.
What? No.
I'm actually not trolling.
Like right now, like
yes, unironically.
Okay. I respect that, bro. I respect that point.
I do think Trump is that dumb. Yes.
No,
I'm actually not joking. In the state that Joe Biden is in, he is still smarter.
Nah, man, I don't know, bro.
I would absolutely defend that view. Okay.
So if Biden was still running, you would still vote for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. I'll take the old man with a little bit of mental incoherence with a great policy that cares about the American people over the old man that's literally delusional, that does not care about the American people, try to overthrow the American democracy with policy that predominantly benefited rich people. Of course.
Like a lot of money, more money under Trump than Biden.
Huh?
Okay.
Even with the stock market,
you're gonna make more money. That's like.
No, I said I did.
So,
I'm talking about the past.
Oh my God, you made more money? Cool, man. Good for you.
Okay, I have a question. You said you made more money in the stock market. What were you invested in?
I did. I made a big investment off of GameStop. Actually, there was a whole movie made about that.
Bro, you just got lucky on GameStop. Are you trolling?
Nah, I don't think that was luck, bro. There's no such thing of that happening on the Biden policy.
How did Donald Trump cause a bunch of Redditors to spam a stock?
He got lucky on a meme stock, and he's like, Trump, thank you, Trump.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
a fucking meme stock, dude.
What about Dogecoin?
How did Trump cause literally the subreddit called Wall Street Bets to all spam GameStop, artificially inflating its price? How did Trump cause that? How did Trump cause a subreddit to manipulate the stock market?
I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything about Trump causing it, but I'm just saying what I've experienced myself. And honestly, hasn't the stock market hit the lowest of the low?
No, it's
highs. What? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that, man.
Why are you laughing at reality, dude?
Nah, bro.
Literally, like, you sound so delusional right now.
We see different reality,
and he doesn't even know it.
Yeah, I'll show you if you want.
We see different reality, bro.
Here's just the Dow, dude. Please. Here's the Dow Jones. Okay, this is just the industrial average. Here we go. So here's under Trump's presidency, right? And then we see it go in to Biden's presidency, and then an all-time high right there as of today. Do we see that? Do we see that trend?
What's
Leanne, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leanne.
Here's the end of Trump's presidency. There's the beginning. Here's Trump's presidency right here. Here's Biden and Harris.
It's up bigly, very bigly.
It is literally up bigly. And you ask me what stock that is?
Bigly.
That's a Dow fucking Jones. That is the largest index fund publicly traded on the New York Stock Exchange.
Nice.
James, thank you for the $1 for the stock list.
So, do you guys think that people respect, like other world leaders will respect Miss Harris?
More than Trump, yeah.
No. There's no
give
way.
me any evidence that world leaders trust Trump more. Again, John Bolton, his national security advisor, indicated that foreign leaders think that he's a fool.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
His third national security advisor.
That's
Third.
That's really funny. I didn't know that.
I mean, how many leaders has Miss
Dude,
Harris met
there were
with?
multiple chiefs of staffs, multiple national security advisors,
Yeah.
right? Like some general, like top military general, right? There's so many. There's like I can mention 20 right now if you'd like me to, by the way, because I can find it. But like they all think that he's unfit to be president. He's a threat to this country in terms of this democracy. He is laughed at by foreign leaders. They think he's a fool, right? And he's unfit to be president.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that claim, but
To be fair, you laughed at
show you.
You laughed at us sharing the fact with you that the stock market is at all-time highs. Like I don't expect you to accept reality within other areas as well.
just show me like you just show me one stock, bro. We can like.
Oh my god.
Christine, thank you so much. I
Wait.
appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christine. Can we get some W's for Christine in the comments section for Go
Wait.
Kamala?
You just said that I showed you one stock. Do you know what the Dow Jones is?
It's an index.
Say it again.
Dean got removed for community guidelines. Oh, geez.
Damn, free, bro.
Yikes. Yeah, so the Dow Jones isn't just one business, by the way.
Bro, honestly, I mean, I see your views on stuff. But I just don't think that people respect Miss Harris at all, especially world leaders.
He got a
Like-
weak misinformation ban, chat. Bro. So you say they don't respect Miss Harris? Why?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
I mean, I just don't. I don't even like. For me personally, in my personal opinion, I don't think that anybody takes her serious. Like, I think that they look at our country now and realize that we're more of a joke than ever. We're easier to attack now than ever. I feel like if an attack was to come from another country, that would happen. You have China that is buying all this farmland supposedly next to all our military bases, right? I feel like we're in the easiest point of attack. And even though,
So are you against the free market? Or are you pro free market?
like, what do you mean?
Or are
Like,
you
if
pro
I'm-
free market?
I don't know. I don't understand.
Do you think there should be a free market?
Like, in terms of what?
Appreciate the happy weekend. Thank you so much. The economy.
A free market? So what is that? Is that evening the prices on everything? I don't know, bro. I really don't know. You gotta.
Lack of regulation.
I mean, I'm not really into policies, so I wouldn't know how to answer that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not into policies. So then I'll just ask you this question.
I'm just saying what I
Would
see.
you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Oh my! Why you guys keep asking me that? Like, Joe Biden could have sexually assaulted
answer,
a woman. Like,
we would not
obviously
vote for him.
Obviously not.
So
Obviously
you
not.
wouldn't? So Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. Therefore, you're not going to vote for him, right?
No, I'm still gonna vote for Trump, but I don't agree
So
with that.
you would vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
Okay, but if he's civil liable, why isn't he in jail?
Civilly liable means he had to pay tens of millions of dollars, right? Because they couldn't be held in a criminal court because of statute of limitations law in New York that says it's been too many years since the event occurred, that they can't try the case, which is a dumb law they have on the books.
Okay. Which is, we can't do nothing about that, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. But what about, I don't know if this is right or wrong, it's just what I've been told, but supposedly Kamala Harris is in charge of the border.
No. So like this idea that she's a quote unquote border czar is just a myth. She was given the ability to go to other countries like in South and Central America, where they could specifically build up private funds to be able to reduce the likelihood that people would come here in the first place, which they did do. She raised billions of dollars in funds for South and Central American countries that specifically reduced the likelihood of people coming here.
Okay. So you're saying that immigration is not an issue now?
I'm saying that we're actually at lower levels of border crossings right now than we were at the end of Trump's administration.
Oh man, I don't know about that. I don't.
Customs and border protection.
Me personally, I don't believe in data statistics. I'm more so believe about like what I see, like with my own eyes, not like in person in real life, you know. And I've definitely seen some things, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, especially in New York, like everybody's cracked out on fentanyl. You know, fentanyl's a big.
I gotta kick. You can't say that word on TikTok. You can't say that on TikTok. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, so it's Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's how old are you?
32.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I think that giving all this money to illegal immigrants and it's not being stopped is a big problem. And I fear that if we continue it for another 8 years with Kamala, we're going to be in trouble.
Can you tell me what policy of hers does that?
I mean, I guess you could say it's Joe Biden's policy, but I mean, who's doing
what
it?
Joe Biden policy did that? Can't hear you. Are you looking it up?
I'm sorry, I was going through his executive orders, but like, where is the money coming from? Like, you seem like you know a lot. I just want to ask you.
Have I talked to you before?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's the how old are you?
32.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I mean, if you just look at the way stuff was run before compared to now, I don't know. And then also, like, you're up here, like, I feel like you're just, like, I don't know, kind of messing around with people. Like, you ask a question, you're like, oh, but how do you know this? How do you know that? Like, we all have jobs. Like, sorry that we're not on here 24/7 looking up every last little drop of information. Like, we're busy doing, like, daily stuff. Like, some of us work 2 jobs, so we don't have the time to look up, like, 1,000 policies and know it when we first hop on here, just so you know.
Well, so if you don't have reason to believe something, well, then why would you believe it?
Believe in what? What are you talking about?
If you don't have reason to believe in something, why would you believe it?
What are we referring to?
For example, I haven't done research on plenty of things relating to particular historical events.
Oh,
I wouldn't claim I have knowledge within those historical events or claim belief within those historical events because I just don't know. I haven't educated myself.
No, like,
I don't have the time to look at that random historical event. Right?
Fair.
So I'd look at the experts or the people who spend a lot of their time doing that to be able to inform myself.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying, is that us as, you know, working a day-to-day job, not doing what you're doing, is on here 24/7, you know, looking up whatever fits your category of whatever, and all prepared and this, that, the other. So when, like, a normal human being that doesn't do this, or I wouldn't say normal, but like another human being or a person that hops on here that doesn't do this 24/7, that doesn't have all, like, the correct, you know, terminology for their, you know, all the policies and this, that, the other, you make it seem like they don't know what they're talking about, even though, like, it's clear as day. Like, if you actually look, like, around and, like, look at you, if you look at videos and this, that, the other,
it's normalizing
compared to what Trump's saying, it's pretty clear.
It's normalizing education, getting people to critically think about their beliefs and not just believe things without any evidence. Because in our society, we believe things without evidence all the time. It's baked.
Yeah, but we have. All right, so there's more evidence with Trump that he does stuff compared to Kamala. What has Kamala done? She's vice president, so
she's done the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, which is the main duty of a vice president, which means that she was the most influential vice president of any vice president ever, including things like the $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy through the Inflation Reduction Act.
Which means what?
Montana, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. It cut costs for people who need insulin a lot. And it provided funding for investments in renewable energy, which makes us more energy independent long term and builds jobs related to manufacturing in the United States and development in the United States and production of EV renewable energy.
You're telling me out of 4 years, that's like the one thing that you have to tell me that she's actually done.
I just gave you one thing, so I can mention other things. Thank you for the relax. Thank you so much. There's the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. Right, the bipartisan infrastructure bill specifically expands funding specifically for roads and bridges. It expands funding for EV infrastructure to build up access to, like, charging stations for people across the entire United States. It gets lead out of the water pipes specifically for clean drinking water. It provides funding for high-speed broadband being brought to rural communities to in terms of expanding access to that type of infrastructure. Like,
all right, so
I can keep going, but go for it.
You're pretty much saying, like, very minuscule things that she could have done, but
no, these are not minuscule.
They're pretty minuscule compared to.
Trump wanted an infrastructure bill, but he couldn't get it done.
Okay,
Tracy,
like,
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Tracy.
So he wanted. So he was already in the process of working on it. So that means whatever he was working on when Biden went in, they were like, oh, well, we're pretty much already there. That's like the same thing when you're saying, like, oh, but we raised, like, oh, we have all this. Like, you guys don't look at the whole how much impact COVID actually did have on. Because, like, once Trump, like, I'm not. Like, at first I wasn't a big Trump guy. That's like, I didn't even vote last year, or like last election, because, like, I was like, fuck Trump, fuck Biden, like, this shit don't make no sense. But like after like living it, I'm like, all right, so I see, you know what I mean? So like, and then on top of that, just everything, like I'm not a big politic guy, but I'm starting to get into it. So whatever. But if you actually look at like what Kamala is saying compared to like what she's doing and this, that, the other, like just everything don't make sense with her. She just doesn't seem like she knows what she's doing. Like she's a puppet, just like Biden was.
Give me an example.
An example of what? Like what Kamala's doing?
Yeah, that makes her a puppet.
She's saying stuff that don't even like add up. Like if you like know how to like, okay. For example, let's look at. Oh, all right. So she was like, "Oh, I'm like for fracking or whatever." And now she's against it or whatever the fuck.
She has a different view. You know that JD Vance used to say that Trump might be America's Hitler. So like you said, people have changing views over time. Again, she's not necessarily for fracking, but she's willing to continue to allow fracking. I appreciate the hand. Thank you so much to be able to get broader climate regulations and like activities.
So you pretty much speaking for her because I don't think she clarified that at all.
She did. Go to watch her CNN interview.
I've watched so many interviews.
She watched that's the one she's done mainly recently.
So, but the one I've watched, she did not clarify like her change of view. It was like a normal person, like that's
she
like
said that she didn't change in terms of values. She just changed in terms of again how she thinks that it's most effective to get the policy through.
Yeah, no, like when I saw that, she like didn't really explain herself at all. She was just like, "Oh no, I'm for this," and then like next thing you know, like I was like, "Wait a minute, wasn't she like the other way before?" So I looked at the when she said, "Oh no,"
again, you're not understanding. It's a difference in applying the view. So you're just not understanding. So again, she's not for right now, politically speaking, banning fracking.
So pretty much, I don't know. I feel like she's just saying whatever people want to hear. Just like she says she's black, I know for a fact she ain't black.
She is black.
And just because you're from,
just denying it for no reason. You're
Jamaica.
This is the same playbook. This is the same playbook Trump used with Barack Obama to deny him, literally being born in the United States, to undermine him being president. Now, again, he's literally denying her identity.
So just like somebody,
she's
black. Someone brought up
black.
Biden. You're like, why
always been black.
Why are you bringing up
right?
Obama?
I don't. Again, she's always been black, right? She did not turn black, right? She didn't make this up, right? This whole idea that she's not is literally meant to deny her identity, which is unbelievable.
Then why would she claim to be Indian?
You can be Indian and black, genius. Did you know that?
So what's it say on her birth certificate? Do you know?
What's her birth certificate?
Birth certificate, yeah. Do you know what it says on there?
Like I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I don't know if birth certificate has race on it. I haven't looked at my birth certificate.
Oh my god. Well, it does. But
okay.
But just because I just want to let you know, just because like you're from Jamaica does not
understand that you can
mean that you're black.
Understand that you can be biracial, right? As well.
Yeah, I mean, my mom's Caucasian. Have
you seen her birth certificate? What does her birth certificate say?
I mean, I never seen it. Just like you haven't seen a lot of things or heard a lot of things.
So wait, have you seen Trump's birth certificate? Does Trump's birth certificate say orange?
It doesn't matter to me what Trump says.
Does Trump's birth certificate say orange? Monica, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Monica. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Monica.
I don't. It might, to be honest, because he's pretty fucking orange. I'm not gonna lie to you, but he's not making claims that he's this.
He's lying. He's lying.
So what does it matter?
He said he was white, man. It should say Cheeto.
It probably should, to be honest, but I'm saying like it doesn't matter what his is because he's not making claims that he's this and that the other just to fit a profile that people want to hear.
Yeah. So again, I didn't know Cheeto people, right? Like Donald Trump.
See, and then you're just like,
from the United States. I should deny because he's a Cheeto. I should deny that he's from the United States, right? His birth certificate isn't from the United States.
I'm just saying, like his don't matter because he's not claiming to be this or that.
Do you realize how ridiculous that is? Do you realize how ridiculous that is, Justin?
How is it? What's ridiculous? That she's trying to claim to be a black woman when she's not, just to get votes.
She literally is a black woman. Okay, no, why are you denying that? She's not just claiming it now. She's always acknowledged she's black.
When did she start doing that?
Okay, so she's acknowledged. I can show you a video of her in 2019 acknowledging it. I can show you her running for office. I think literally in 2014, right? Her saying it. She went to a historically black college and university, right? Howard University was in a known black sorority. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much.
Because it says Jamaican on her freaking birth certificate.
Yeah, wait. You understand? By the way, Jamaican isn't a race, but she's Afro-Jamaican.
I'm aware. That's what I think.
She's Afro-Jamaican. Thank you for the handout. Thank you, sir. She's Afro-Jamaican, right? Her father, right, and her mother is South Asian. Okay, so she's absolutely black. She's not. Like, I don't know why you're not saying like that's so ridiculous.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Is Obama black?
I mean, he's You know,
Come
not
on.
fully black, but he's definitely black. He's
come
brown.
on.
You know what
Okay,
I mean?
okay,
Just like
okay.
I'm brown. Like what?
So do you think that Barack Obama was the first black president?
I mean, skin color wise, yes, but I mean, like, if you want to see, like, wait, time out,
So
time out, time out.
if
If
Barack
you want to be like
Obama,
you and like do DNA
if
test,
Barack Obama,
I'm sure like somebody else has some like
you can't
freckles.
identify race. You can't identify race through DNA. That's a ridiculous statement.
Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. And actually,
please tell me what part of my DNA tells you that I'm white.
Whatever, like the 21andMe shit does, like it fucking takes your shit and then like it evaluates whatever. I don't know what they do. You call them and ask because I didn't do the research before I came on here. You're trying to figure out
again,
what
the
it
point.
is. I don't do that job, so that's not my job. So I don't know how they do it exactly. So
okay, so the point I'm saying is that you have no reason to deny the fact that she's black. You are just doing that for fun. You just I don't know why you're doing it. It's like fucking ridiculous. Like again, you say that Barack Obama is the first black president. What's the relevant difference between Barack Obama and Kamala Harris? That means that Barack Obama is black, but Kamala Harris is not.
it's because Obama always was black. He didn't just change up what he wanted to.
Neither did Kamala. Brittany, think of the dollar.
You're telling me she's never admitted to being Indian or ever said, "Oh, I was."
Do you understand that you can literally have multiple ethnic backgrounds? Like I don't know why this is such a difficult concept for people to understand.
It's not
you can have
difficult.
multiple ethnic backgrounds.
All right. Listen to this. All right, so she says she's something at one time, but then of course when she's coming to be president or whatever fits.
Dude,
at the time,
I just
she's
don't
like,
understand.
oh, since I'm a mud.
Wait, no one said this about Joe Biden.
That's like
when
me.
Joe,
Like,
when
if I
Joe
wanted to say
Biden
I'm
acknowledged
white,
that,
I
like,
I'm white. Like, what is that? Like,
when Joe Biden acknowledged, when Joe Biden acknowledged multiple aspects of his heritage in terms of ethnicity. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much of different European countries that his ancestors are from. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. No one said that he was changing up his identities for votes. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Right, but for some reason, people do this with Kamala Harris. Now, tell me why it is the case that you think that it's okay to do that with her, but not to do that specifically with Joe Biden, ever.
I see. I didn't hear about the whole Joe Biden thing. Like I said,
exactly, because no one talked about it. It wasn't a big thing brought up. It's only applied to people. It's only applied to women. Also, did you call her a slur? Okay. Yeah, I believe people in the chat. So there are people I know in the chat that said that. I'm not keeping him up there. That's fucking crazy. Yo, Cameron, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do tap that screen. Just keep to 500,000 likes, everyone. Everyone, do follow me here if you haven't already. I'm on this account for the week because of a ban, or for a week ban. Yo, what's a pal to you?
Yo, what's good? 28.
Are you voting Trump? Appreciate the money gun.
I'm on the fence, but I'm leaning Trump, yep.
Why so?
Because, okay, so with all the race BS aside, like, because I'm going to go ahead and put it out on Front Street. I'm 28. I'm black. I've been black my whole life. I don't really care about the whole race debate. But the thing with Kamala or however you pronounce it, is like she's proposing all of these things, which sounds good and everything, but like what's keeping her from going to President Biden and being like, yo, we need to do X, Y, and Z right now. I know
legislative branch. They need to get things passed through Congress. They require 60 votes.
Of course. So, that's like what's keeping her from proposing something to Biden and being like, yo, we need to do this right now. People are hurting. It's good right now.
She can't propose things in Congress, and then also she's definitely told Joe Biden about these things. She's talked about them on the campaign trail.
Haven't
Brooke, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Brooke. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, do you know how legislation is passed in our country?
Of course.
So you understand that it can't just be done by the president themselves, right? They require the legislative branch to bring it to the desk. Okay, so they require 60 plus votes in the Senate.
Yes,
because of the filibuster. They can't get to the 60 votes. They can't pass the legislation. Okay, they passed a lot of legislation. They've done the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin. But the point is that they can't do everything because of Congress. Okay?
Who controls Congress right now?
Like, there's the House and the Senate.
Who has the majority?
Yeah, so again, there's a majority for one for Republicans and a majority for one for Democrats.
Yes, and who holds it right now?
I just told you there's a majority for one for Democrats, a majority for one for Republicans, and what you're not understanding is that it is the case that they have to hit 60 votes.
Okay, so the reason why I'm going Trump is because I don't really like how things are right now. And whenever I was living under Trump's administration, I didn't like everything, you know? I mean, it is what it is. Like,
can you tell me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Let's see. I liked the spending bill that he passed because it gave me a raise whenever I was in the military.
What spending bill?
The defense authorization. Wait, no. The defense spending bill.
So if you're talking about military pay went up to a greater percentage under the Biden-Harris administration.
How? Whenever I was
militarypay.gov.
I was actually off duty during Trump's and Biden's administration.
And I'll literally tell you the pay. Do you want to hear it?
Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Hold up. Sorry, I have to find that one source. It went up to a greater extent under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration.
From what percentage to what percentage?
Yeah, I'm pulling the percentage up. Give me 1 second. It's on militarypay.gov.
I know where it is.
Yeah. Okay. So then, okay. All right. So you would know where it is from. So you've seen it, right?
I've experienced it myself. I was active duty.
You've experienced it? Okay. Give me 1 second. There's like this one data
Take
table
time.
I've got to find. I can't find it. Give me 1 second. Do you want to talk
Take
about
time.
something while I find it?
I mean,
I have to go through the MyPay thing.
so like, why? I want to ask you, like, genuinely, honestly, like, this isn't like me trying to be toxic or like a gotcha or like nothing.
I got
like,
you.
What's driving you to vote for?
Do you see it? So 2017, 2.1%, 2018, 2.4%, 2019, 2.6, 2020, 3.1, 2021, 3.0, 2022, 2.7, 2023, 4.6, and 2024, 5.2. It's from militarypay.defense.gov.
Interesting. Okay, so what's driving you to vote for Kamala Harris versus anyone else?
Yeah, again, she isn't a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government,
Policy
to restrict
wise,
women's
please.
access to abortion. His policy specifically is going to increase taxes on the middle class.
No,
and cut
like,
taxes on people who are rich.
What Kamala Harris policies is making you lean towards her?
I've already told you these things. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. These are things they've gotten passed that are expansive legislation for the middle class. If you want to talk about the proposals they brought up, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life for each child, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18 years old. Again, for each kid, they want to do a $50,000 tax credit specifically for new businesses in terms of small businesses that help specifically grow small businesses in America. They want to limit the impact of medical debt specifically by making it so it doesn't impact someone's credit. They also want to allow for Medicare to negotiate pricing specifically on pharmaceutical drugs, $35 cap on insulin for everyone per month. $2,000 cap out of pocket specifically for pharmaceutical drugs. Like those are just a few.
Okay, so like that sounds great. That sounds good. It sounds great on like paper, but how are they going to implement that if it hasn't been implemented already?
Congress. They require Congress. So, but if it ends up going on her desk, she'll sign it. So she can work with Congress, try to do bills with a new Congress that exists after election time.
So if like these were her ideas, then why hasn't it all? Because like she is part of the administration, so she has some type of sway on like.
Why didn't Trump do the infrastructure bill? Why didn't Trump make? Why didn't Trump build the wall and make him pay for it? Make Mexico pay for it?
We're not talking about Trump.
Why did he drain the swamp?
I didn't even vote for him. I don't care.
Why are you only looking at one side, and why are you so mad?
Because she's trying to get my vote. So I want to know what she's going to do.
And I've told you plenty of things. I don't know why you're so mad.
Right. So like, how is that going to be implemented?
I just told you the legislative branch has to pass it.
So what if they don't pass it? Then what?
Then they won't be able to get it done. Think of the goose. Thank you. Did you just like learn how the fucking government works for the first time, dude? Holy shit! This is like this is like fucking 5th grade shit, dude.
No one actually says how things are going to be implemented. All they ever do is they say that we're going to lower this.
You learned it in elementary school. Do you not remember learning it in elementary school? You remember you learned it in elementary school. Do you remember? I just told you the legislative branch for the millionth time. Jesus Christ, dude. You know you don't just vote for a president, right? I know we talk about the president a lot, but you don't just vote for the president. But you learned this in 5th grade.
No shit. That's voting down ballot. But like, all right, so like, how is it all going to be implemented?
Dude, if you ask the same question again, I'm just going to go to the next person.
For it? How are you going to pay for it?
We actually have a plan to pay for it. Trump doesn't
What
have a
is
plan
the
to pay for his
plan?
policy.
Tell me the
The
plan,
plan is
please.
to increase taxes specifically on income over.
So you're going to raise my fucking taxes. That's crazy.
Listen, do you make over $400,000 a year?
Actually, I do.
Okay, well then, yeah, we're gonna raise your fucking taxes. We're gonna raise taxes on income over $400,000 a year specifically. We're also going to do the same thing rate for income tax for capital gains. We're gonna have a wealth, like a unrealized tax specifically on people of wealth over 100 million. And that's specifically in the corporate tax rate going up 7% to 28% rather than being 21, which is the lowest rate since literally 1940.
Going to send many corporations.
Which is the lowest rate since 1940.
Overseas. That's all that's going to do.
Which is the lowest
That's
rate.
all that's going to do is just send.
Do I need to mute you, sir? Sir, do I need to mute you? So the rate that I just referenced in terms of corporate taxes is the lowest rate in the past since 1940. So I am speaking censor and I'm giving you the argument. Also, if you're making $400K a year, you're fine, dude. You're not gonna be like fucking doing not fine because you had to pay a slightly higher rate of taxes on your income over $400K.
But why tax somebody who worked his whole life to make what he does? And like, no one's going to like
Donald Trump. Donald Trump inherited his money.
Nobody gives a fuck about Trump. Fuck Trump. I didn't even vote for him.
Well, why are you? The whole live is about why you're voting for Trump, genius.
I just want to know what people are voting for Harris for. Like, I want to just hear some substantive, good arguments as to why I would possibly vote for her.
Justin, thank you so much. Respectfully, I've given you them. You don't listen. Okay. I tell you over and over again. I do this live every single day. The information is readily available. Listen.
The biggest
try to learn.
You told me
don't just act like you don't have the information. I go live every day.
Raise my fucking taxes. That's the biggest.
Yeah, if you make over 400K, I don't give a shit. Where I care more about fucking children having food. I care more about people having health care. I care more about us not having debt for future generations. That's what I care about. I don't care more about your fucking taxes being slightly less if you make over $400,000 a year. Dude, Jesus Christ, have some better fucking values. Jesus. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. You make $400,000 a year.
Because I work my fucking ass off. What the fuck are you talking about?
Good for you. It's your income over 400K. So where you lost a little bit more income of your income over 400 grand.
Because I work my
your
ass
income
off
up to 400 grand. Did your income? Listen,
build a proper foundation for me and my family.
Cool. Your income up to 400 grand isn't taxed more. Only your income over 400 grand. Not only that, but dude, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you worked hard. Yeah, you should also give back to society. You make damn well enough to take care of your family. Don't act like you don't. If you make 400 grand every single year, don't be complaining to me about not being able to take care of your family. That is a fucking ridiculous statement. Jesus Christ, dude. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. 400 fucking grand a year. Maybe you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps if you have 400 grand a fucking year and figure out how to work an Excel document. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, dude. You know, everyone else knows how to work Excel. We work Excel. We learned it, right? You should do it, right? Because there's something about how you're dealing with your bills because everyone else is not living on 400K. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Sorry to break it to you. Jesus. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Hey, you can unmute. Click the profile picture in the bottom right and click the microphone. Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you there, man? Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Unmute. You got to click the microphone in the bottom right. Or, I mean, click the profile picture in the bottom right. Click the microphone. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you. And also, wait, are you in the military? But dude, 400 grand is crazy, bro. Yo, are you there, man? Hello? Everyone, do tap that screen to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, he's mad at me and he left. Look at him. Look at that runner, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's going on? I'm 23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, hell yeah, I am.
Why so?
I like his policies. I really do. I like what he stands for.
What policies?
All of them. They're all good, man. The economy.
Can you name me one?
Oh, of course. The economy is booming.
No, like what policy in specific?
All of them.
Name
I
one.
mean, this is America looks weak right now. Very
So
weak.
what? Name one policy.
One of his policies. Hey, yo.
You have no idea.
No, of course I do. Of course.
So tell me.
That's what I'm on here to chat about.
Yeah, so tell me, name one policy.
I didn't think you were gonna choose me. That's wild.
Yeah, so all of them.
Yeah, I do. I like how other countries like how he was a businessman. That's what I like.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Nah, you right there. I'll give you that.
Do you think Mark Cuban's a better businessman? Confetti, thank you so much. Because he supports Kamala Harris and says that she's pro-business.
She's pro-business?
Yeah, that's what Mark Cuban says. Take it from a billionaire.
Take it from a billionaire. So what do you think Kamala is gonna do?
Kamala.
Kamala. Kamala.
Yeah, you do that one more time, I'll just kick you from my live. I'll go on to the next person.
All right, I gotta hear you say it one more time though.
Kamala.
Did I say right?
Yeah.
All right. So what are you most excited for her to do when she gets into office?
I think that working with medical debt is really important, or in pharmaceutical drugs. Capping pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 out of pocket a year, a $35 cap on a month for insulin for everyone. It's great, incredible policy. Limiting the impact of medical debt on someone's credit, incredible. Allowing Medicare to negotiate pharmaceutical drug prices, chef's kiss. You know what I mean? Like, love that.
And she ain't do it yet though. She's still in office.
Very clearly.
Yeah,
How many branches of government are there, Joseph?
Oh, why are we going off topic here?
Yeah, how many are there?
How many branches in government? Yeah. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know that.
Yeah, so like, okay, you're just asking how the government works. So you're not telling me that they didn't do anything. Can you actually tell me? You can tell me anything Trump did in office. I mentioned multiple things Kamala Harris did in office. She actually had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. She was the most influential vice president ever, including the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which was a $35 cap on insulin for seniors, and the largest investment in renewable energy ever. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. So like there was massive legislation that was influenced to get passed by her. But you can't mention anything by Donald Trump. And yet you think that he's the guy for the job when he's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman and tried to overthrow the government?
Bro, he proved he was the man for the job. I don't know.
By trying to overthrow the government, saying that people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th should be pardoned.
You said January 6th?
Yeah, he said that he's so pro-police that he said that the people who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th should be pardoned.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't wait to see the debate though. That's on Tuesday, right?
It's very soon, yeah.
It's on Tuesday?
I don't know, I have to check. Probably.
That's exciting. I can't wait. Can't wait to see that. That's gonna be very interesting.
For sure.
All right, thanks for having me on here, man. I honestly I didn't expect that. Pretty cool.
Coming up.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guys request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all do tap that screen. Let's run it to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We did lose the main account, everyone, for a week, but we are on this account. So that's why we're over here. Follow me here on this account if you have not already, y'all. Also, everyone, if you do want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 19. I'm from Britain, but
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Everyone's saying like I feel like there's like random bot propaganda messages that are literally posted in chat. I swear. Like I literally invite these people, they don't join up ever. They're like straight bot responses, bro. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. It's like Russia for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because he's a better president.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
May 19th.
I just don't believe you. I'm sorry, man. I'm just getting the vibe. It's not right. You know what I mean? Did anyone else get that? I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen, everyone. Yo, Christina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Are you voting for Trump?
I think so.
Why so? Hello? You cut out. I can't hear you right now.
Me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I think so.
Why so?
I like his immigration policies.
Like what?
I just think we need to restrict the border more than it has been. I think for.
Okay, so why do you like the fact that he tried to undermine the border bill, which was a conservative border bill written by someone that was literally endorsed by Trump, Langford? Leslie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. It went very well. It's going to be up tomorrow. But W. Leslie in the comment section right now, thank you so much.
Well, I think they tried to counter it with the HR 2, didn't they? They didn't think it was restrictive enough. And there was also Ukraine funding within that border bill.
Yeah, so they did a solo border bill, and they took the appropriations out. The appropriations passed by themselves, and the border bill didn't.
Okay, so is your argument that the reason that didn't pass is because they wanted to give Trump that win versus letting the win?
No, the reason it didn't pass is because Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
And all the Republicans said, yeah, you're right. Let me not vote for that bill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what's your argument then for? I know. The border crossings today are less than they were at the end of Trump's.
The Customs and Border Protection.
No, I know that. But what about the last 3 years? Because you always reference like right now versus Trump's, final.
Yeah, I'm not disputing in the years prior that there's been more people coming. I totally agree with that. I think that's due to economic circumstances and inflation globally.
Versus the fact that it was Joe Biden and they thought.
Yeah. I don't think it was a policy-oriented influx of people. I think it was pandemic and economic conditions associated influx of people. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, shared live as well, everyone. I don't know why I don't know why. Yo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I've heard you say this before. I want to stay away from that from now. I'm curious on just policies right now because I don't agree with that. Like, in general, I don't know much about that case, so I don't want to speak about it.
So, like, you're saying you would, essentially? It sounds like you would.
I think a lot of it could be hearsay. I think, statute
So you would?
Well, statute of limitations technically was up, but they enacted a bill in 2022, the Survivor Act, to open it back up because of the Me Too movement. And, it's hearsay to me. I mean, it's always.
Oh, okay. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a minor?
If they were guilty, no.
And I'm saying, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a minor? And it sounds like you wouldn't vote for them in that circumstance. So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a minor?
Okay, because the case where it was being held, the trial was in New York, which is an extremely democratic state. So you're going to have jurors that obviously hate Trump.
Trump was very involved in the jury like selection process. Cammy, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Cammy. I really appreciate the $25. Get some W's for Cammy in the comment section.
This is a tough one for me because I've known people personally that have been accused of sexual assault, and it was really bogus. So that's just, I'm not discrediting Eugene here.
Again, Trump was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury when the decision did not have to be unanimous, and Trump was involved heavily in the jury selection process.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that. So
I can't hear you, cut out. You're currently paused.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Sorry, my internet is absolutely horrible.
MAGA mobile.
I'm not MAGA yet. I'm still deciding. But I mean, that's one of the big things that bothers me, the elector scheme that you always talk about. Like, I'm listening to you, and there's things I've definitely learned from what you're saying. I didn't know about the elector scheme with, the different slates and stuff like that. That obviously really bothers me. In the past, the only thing I found that is even close to that, it was in 1960. I guess there was a situation in Hawaii where they did the same thing, but it was an alternate slate versus what Trump did, which was putting electors in 7 states in secret. And that's still being, I tried to find the legal documents to see what the rebuttal was from the defense. It's extremely hard to find. I had to dig it in Pacer to even find the rebuttal. So like, I don't know, until that case is like fully closed. Yes, it definitely bothers me, but there's things about Kamala as well that bother me, like the fact that she hasn't officially released policies. Like, I tried to go to her website to read her policies.
Yeah, she's talked about them.
I know she's talked about them at rallies, but I would like to see like a policy agenda, and like, why hasn't that come out yet when like ballots are going out?
She's talked about it. I mean, I haven't seen anything visually. Appreciate the cap that much, but she's talked about it and she spoke about it a lot.
She has, and I like a lot of what she's saying, like the anti-price gouging stuff. Like, I know groceries are up 23.5%. Like, I know that all of that stuff is a problem. I don't know how I feel about the unrealized capital gains, even though I know it's only affecting people with $100 million net worth and above. But I know a lot of people that have over $100 million, and they don't have the assets. They have everything in assets. They don't have the cash to pay. Like, they're going to have to liquidate assets to do that. And they pay a shit ton of taxes. So it's like, and so do I. So, I mean, as a business owner, that's why I tend to lean right, like financially, but then I lean left socially.
First, I think of $10. Thank you so much. So I don't know why like it would be such an issue. Yeah, they'd be fine if they liquidated things that are above like 100 million. Yeah, you know, a lot of people with over 100 million net worth.
I know 3 people. Yeah,
okay. Yeah, and like, I mean, is it like going to be such a pain for them?
I know somebody that sold their company for $850 million, invested in a bunch of startups in Silicon Valley, and was hit really hard with California taxes and federal taxes, who used to be very, very progressive, very blue, who has recently switched because of how much money. I mean, now he's sold 2 of his houses, and I know you don't have sympathy for people who have hundreds of millions of dollars, but I also don't think it's right to take people's money who have worked incredibly hard for it. They're providing jobs, they're paying payroll tax. Like, there's other taxes that they're paying. It's not just income tax.
It seems like this is like greed, though, worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, we're talking hundreds of millions of dollars.
It's not, I mean,
he sold 2 of his houses. He chose to sell his houses, right? And also he can take I think it's a 1031, and you can reinvest.
If he was to reinvest it, yes, but he needed to liquidate that money to pay his tax bill, which was $26 million.
That's his fault for that's his fault. Why would he have to, in order for him to liquidate, him having to liquidate that was totally dependent upon an original investment that he made.
He did. Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
So why is that our fault?
On Twitter. It's not our fault. I just think my real problem with it is the fact that he has like a 47% effective rate. Like, his tax rate's like insane because he's getting taxed at the state level. They've got the millionaire tax in California. They've got the state level.
I'm totally okay with you being taken up to 50%. Right, if you make hundreds of millions, like you have hundreds of millions. Okay. Yeah, I have no issue with them taking up to 50%. No issue.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
They have. Oh my God, they have 400 million rather than 800 million. Wow, yeah. Dude.
I mean, I do care about the middle class, and that really is my priority, which is why I am looking at Kamala Harris's policies, or at least trying to see what she's talking about. And I do like a lot of it. I like the incentive for builders to build starter houses, giving them tax breaks to do that. I like obviously we're in a major housing shortage, and our generation's not going to be able to afford houses. Luckily, I was able to get into it before COVID, but if I tried to buy a house today, I wouldn't be able to because of the inflation and the interest rates. So
yeah, but I don't think that's related to the president of the United States. I think that's related to the Federal Reserve in terms of interest rates, and then in terms of the price of housing, again, a trend from the global economy.
I agree. No, I know. All G7 countries saw the same inflation. I know that. I don't think inflation's caused by the president, but in terms of like Trump versus Kamala, I don't know. I don't think I would be affected when it comes to her tax policy. I think I just saw something about her giving like a tax credit to small businesses, like a $50,000 tax benefit to startups or something like that, which I think is fantastic. But I do think across the board, taxes should be lower for anybody making like under 400,000, which anybody who's over 400,000 is in the 1% technically, I think is the number.
Yeah. So they don't want to increase taxes on anyone's income under 400K.
So the rates would stay the same, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
For anyone under 400K.
And that's the only thing she's increasing is the corporate rate to 28 versus 21.
Yeah, and the income over 400K, the capital gains the same rates long term as what they are for income tax.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that, to be honest. What do you think about the fact that Biden wanted to include undocumented immigrants in the census count?
I don't know if that's directly determined by Biden. I'd have to look more into that.
It was in 2020. As soon as he got into office, he did that. And my problem with that,
I think that everyone who's here undocumented should have legal status if they're not committing violent crimes. If someone's committing a violent crime, they can be deported. Otherwise, I want to make the system go faster. Once we make the system go faster, I don't have an issue with enforcing border security. But like right now, everyone who's in the country right now who's not committing a violent crime, let's incentivize them to get papers.
So okay, so you think we should expedite their path to citizenship because they're contributing to society, as long as they're contributing.
They're already in society. I think it's better for us to do that rather than to try and like mass deport people who are not committing violent crimes.
No, I agree. I don't think mass deporting is the answer. I just think right now, I don't think we should be counting them in the census because it's giving the states more delegates based on the population, which I don't agree with the Electoral College. I think it should be the popular vote.
I agree. It should be popular vote.
Yeah. So
the Democrats are going to win a lot.
I agree. Yeah. I mean, I understand why the Electoral College is there. It's to give rural communities more of a voice.
DEI for rural communities, right?
Yeah, basically. Okay, so what was the other? Okay, the down payment assistance that she's proposing for the housing market. That's the only thing that I was like unsure of. I do like the tax incentive to the builders. We need starter homes, obviously. But giving down payment assistance would cause the housing prices to go up because there's more competition at that point. Unless we
that's the point, to incentivize a greater level of production. That'd be for new housing. And then once you remove it, the demand would go down, and then you'd have a greater supply of housing.
If we can build technically it's 4.5 million. We're in a shortage of right now. She wants to build 3 million over, I don't know, the next 10 years, I guess. I don't know. I think housing is a huge issue. I think it's obviously just people can't afford it right now, and wages obviously haven't really moved. Well, corporate profits have soared. So. I don't know. I like her ideas when it comes to that. I think that makes a lot of sense. But I do think, I mean, with Trump's tax plan, yes, the rich obviously had a tax break there because the corporate tax dropped to 21%. But so did everybody else. We all got a tax break.
Most of it went to people who are rich. And it added $1.9 trillion to the debt, only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is about $28 billion. And that most of it went to rich people. So I don't really see the point of the policy, other than just to give money to rich people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we should be giving more money to rich people. I think we need to be taxing them. But the thing is, like they're paying a lot in payroll tax too. Like I'm a business owner, so I feel this, which is employing people in the U.S. is really difficult because I have to pay 15.3% payroll tax, which is that Social Security and the Medicare. So employing people in the country is really difficult. It's very expensive for me. It makes way more sense for me to hire all of my resources offshore. So it's almost like de-incentivizing me to hire people here, if that makes sense. I'm an employee of my own company because the government forces me to be, and I have to pay payroll tax just to have my own company. So I'm paying an effective rate of like 23% typically, and payroll tax. So I mean, my tax bill last year was like 34 grand. When I'm bringing in net, 150 typically, 180. So I don't know. I just, for small business, I think we need to incentivize small businesses and not crush them with payroll tax.
So how do you feel about the $50,000 tax credit for small businesses?
I love that.
And then corporate taxes, that's the lowest effective rate supported by a Democratic candidate since 1940.
Yeah.
If you look at the effective corporate tax rates, they're all way higher than 28% going back till 1940.
I know.
Like if you look at historical corporate tax rates, like it's not going to indicate that like a higher corporate tax rate is going to lead to all these huge issues in the economy as it didn't then.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see if she can get all that stuff passed. It's going to be interesting to see if there's a boom in small businesses. I think that specific, the $50,000 credit, I think is a really, really good idea. Yeah, what was it? God, I'm trying to. What were some of the other? I mean, what are your favorite policies of hers, like other than economics? Like, has she put anything else out other than economic policies? I think she's talked a little bit about healthcare. Maybe I don't remember.
Yeah. So, in terms of other policies, like she's talking about healthcare. Would you consider that economic? So like, cause they're going to limit the impact of like the credit, medical debt on your credit.
I like that.
They're going to cap the pharmaceutical costs out of pocket at $2,000 a year. A $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors. They want to allow for Medicare to negotiate with prescription drugs.
But didn't Biden already do that? I thought he was the one that renegotiated the drug prices with insulin already.
No, so that specifically, the $35 cap on insulin that he tried through executive order was not enforceable.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, healthcare is a big one, honestly, for me, because I went through a tragic event, which left me with a $3.5 million bill. So healthcare is a big one, and I know that a lot of Americans I think it's like 1 in 5 Americans are bankrupt because of healthcare. So I like Sweden's system personally. I mean, I've been looking a lot, and I think a private/public option is the right answer. Because if it goes full public, I think we're going to have issues with surgeries.
So specifically, I don't know what you're arguing then. So do you think you just have public option, universal healthcare public option?
I think we should. Yeah, I think we should have a public option, universal healthcare, single payer, whatever that is. But I think we should also have a private option as well.
So it'd be multi-payer, not single payer.
Yeah. I don't think single payer is my fear with single payer, because I've had this conversation with a few.
It's fine as long as you care. As long as you want healthcare for everyone taken care of, I don't mind about that at all. I'm not. I argue public option. So.
Yeah. No. I think healthcare is like a national security issue, and I think everybody should have access to it. And I mean, technically they already do, don't they? Because anybody can go to an ER and get care, and you're going to get a bill later, and you can or you can't pay it. I don't think it affects your credit right now. So technically you can already.
It does affect your credit right now. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jordan. Let's get some W's for Jordan in the comment section from AZ. You swayed my vote. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Jordan. I really appreciate it. That's insane. Thank you so much. W's for that. W's for that. And Fraser, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Fraser. Let's get some W's for Fraser and Jordan in the comment section right now, as well as Elizabeth. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad, before I go on to the next person?
One thing I wanted to pick your brain on is the energy side of things. I've heard you talk about like going electric is the future. Do you support fracking, like in the transition period? Do you think we should continue fracking?
I don't think we need to necessarily ban it, but I do think that we can heavily disincentivize it by doing other things, as long as it doesn't necessarily cause huge, massive impacts on the market, insofar as that it would hurt the middle class more.
But that's
kind of like my view.
What about cars? Because I owned a Tesla. I sold it. I can tell you it's not the option, or it's not the answer. It's
well, for you. I mean, I think it depends on the individual.
Well, it was really expensive. I don't know how cheap we can get it. The lithium batteries, we've got to get, you know, first of all, it's an environmental issue when you dispose of them. Getting the lithium, you know, we got to go to other parts of the world to do it. I don't know. I feel like electric has its issues as well.
You're acting like electric is only through EVs. Like, I don't know why people hyperfixate on EVs. EVs are not the only form of renewable energy. You understand that it is the case that we can reference the fact that we're talking about the overall energy grid?
No.
Overall energy grid, mainly being solar, wind, tidal, and then nuclear to sort of help with the inconsistencies. Most of that. I'm not necessarily saying every vehicle moves to EV right now. There are problems with every form of transportation. Now, we can talk about those forms of transportation, but the point I'm making is that we need infrastructure for high-speed rail, for public transportation, right? I think that's really important, and I think that's just as much a part of the conversation as people talking about EVs. And I think people hyperfixate on EVs too much.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think from a grid standpoint, nuclear, solar, hydro, like I agree with going renewable. Obviously, non-renewable is kind of, it's cheap, but it's non-renewable. So we need to have a renewable grid. But yeah, in terms of like transportation, I do agree with the trains. But yeah, EVs that is where I kind of focus because I had one and I was like, yeah, I don't see that working. I think hydrogen might be a better option. I don't know.
Okay.
What about climate change as a whole? Like I know climate change is man-made. I've read enough about it. But what about the fact that we share the same planet Earth, and you've got countries like China that are releasing, you know, or they just released 47. What was it? I forgot exactly how much it is. But they're building coal plants at a record high. Yet we're pulling ours down. Isn't that a national security issue?
No. So what we need to do is we need to show the rest of the world that we are willing to do this. And if we do it, we can get other countries around the world to do it.
But they're building all of our solar panels. So we're buying a majority of our solar panels from them. So they're getting, you know, richer as we're going through this green initiative, which they are too. Like they're doing a lot of solar as well, which convinces me that it is the right move. But why spin up more coal plants? And they're polluting the earth. If we cut all of our,
what is your solution?
I don't know what the solution is. I think it's a really hard problem to solve when you have other countries around the world that aren't.
Okay, so we've got to incentivize them to do renewable energy. Are you going to incentivize them to do renewable energy by not doing any renewable energy?
I think we should do renewable energy. I'm not saying we shouldn't do renewable energy.
But Trump does no renewable energy.
I don't agree with his policy there. Yeah, I think he's totally off base there. It is more expensive, and I think that's why he's going for fracking, which it's a cheaper option right now. I believe in renewables. I'm just saying. There's other countries. If we're fishing, you know, if we stop fishing for dolphins, but another country starts, you know, is going to continue fishing for dolphins, that's still a problem. We all share the same air. So that's my issue with that is we need, you know, all these other countries have to be held accountable or the whole thing's not going to work. Like the climate change that, you know, the 98% of climate scientists agree on we can't fix that problem ourselves. We have to incentivize every other country, which I know that's what the Paris Climate Accord was. But if you look at China, and India, like the pollution that they're putting out was, you know, at the same levels as us. So how are we going to convince them to stop? Because it seems like
it requires us doing it, and then also trying to get them on the world stage to do the same thing. That's the only thing we can do. Not doing anything doesn't fix anything. And ultimately speaking, if having a Donald Trump presidency means we're not doing anything.
What about the fact that we're buying so much shit from China? And we're not making anything in America. And I mean, I know
we do make things, but I mean, what's your point from this?
How do we incentivize people to make shit in America and to stop buying from China if we're just consumers and we like cheap shit?
You tell people. You tell people if they don't want to do it, then they don't do it.
But why not? Like, I know a lot about tariffs because I've been reading about it, and I know
tariffs that hurt the economy.
I know that it's a silent tax on Americans because the companies are just going to be passing that tax off onto us. But wouldn't it also incentivize people to buy from America, from American?
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Okay, you could say that, but that you understand that also leads to significantly higher prices for people in the United States. It hurts American business because it also leads to less exports because it is the case that they place tariffs on us as well. So it hurts global trade.
True, but I would be okay with paying a little bit more if it was made in America and we brought jobs back and manufacturing.
Okay, then why don't you choose to do that yourself? Get other people to do the same thing as you.
I just bought a smoker.
So why force it though? Why force it though? Again, why is the Republican Party relying on the government to fix their problems of buying stuff in America and manufacturing in America rather than having private business compete for themselves?
Well, private businesses can't compete, and that's why you saw the steel.
If they can't compete, well, then what point are you making here?
No. Like, so look at the steel industry, for example. The steel industry was completely destroyed in this country because China flooded our markets with steel, and it killed steel businesses. So if we allow China and other countries to flood our markets with cars, whatever it is, then American businesses can't survive. So the only way to incentivize companies or people, consumers, to buy from us is to place such a high burden on those countries importing here that
You're saying it would incentivize people to make stuff in America. I understand you're saying that, but what that does not do, it does not create better conditions for the American working class. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
You're lying to yourself when you say that it does. So then, what's the point of it? If your point of it is to make better conditions for the American working class, well, then that's not the goal that is actually achieved by it. But
wouldn't it create more jobs if we brought manufacturing back? Like the Chips and Science Act, perfect example. We want to bring
so
all of
specialized. I agree with specialized.
Okay.
Like, not every type of manufacturing is specialized, and tariffs across the entire market is not specialization. I think that we need to specialize for the future economy instead of holding on to the past.
How do you think that do you think we need to bring
education, trade?
Do you think we need to bring jobs back to America though, like or manufacturing jobs specifically?
Specialized manufacturing.
Okay,
I think
so
that we should hyperfixate on specializing manufacturing.
But you're okay with outsourcing certain manufacturing?
No, I'm not outsourcing. I'm just not holding on to it. The economy does that. That's the market.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with the free market. I thought we were pro free market out here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I let the market work, but then specialized circumstances, I'm going to change the circumstances to ensure that, say, like with chips, there's a reason because it's built into like most of our economy, right?
Yeah.
So there's actually like a reason why we pick that to specialize that into manufacture in the United States. That makes sense. Now that's not true with every form of manufacturing. Like,
okay, gotcha. What about the fact that we're like China wants to take over Taiwan? How does that make you feel?
Yeah, Taiwan's important for chips, like manufacturing. Really
so should we go after Taiwan the same way that China's going after Taiwan so that we can have the minerals just like they went after Africa?
I'm not like arguing to go after them. I'm arguing to ensure that there's not like, going to be like an invasion or something, and that we maintain that like, they're not negatively impacted. If we have allyship with them. Otherwise,
my worry is that we are losing allyship, and we're in a proxy war right now with Russia through Ukraine, which I think I know how you feel about that, but I don't know.
Yeah, we were under Trump's administration in Syria.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't think we should be in any wars. Personally, I don't think we should be sending money, overseas. I think I would rather use that here to help homeless people and give people free healthcare. So
cut our military budget in half. Use that money here at home.
Yeah, I would be okay with that. Actually, I want people here. I want to prioritize people here. I don't want to prioritize I don't want to send $200 billion to Ukraine and give them ammo and equipment. Because that's they're not in NATO. We shouldn't be doing that. So,
do you know what the Budapest memorandum is?
Yes, I don't think they should have signed that. I thought that was.
Well, you could say they shouldn't have signed it, but like the point is they did. If we want other countries to uphold these types of agreements, well, then we've also got to like, uphold this one.
I'm biased because my mom was kicked out of Ukraine because she was Jewish, and they're extremely anti-Semitic, and my grandparents had to escape Ukraine, so I don't like Ukraine. So I am biased when it comes to protecting them.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a bad thing. I mean, I'd like to see more resources on that because I've never heard this before. But yeah, like, does that mean that they should be invaded?
No, I don't think they should be invaded. I just think there's I don't know. I don't think we should be the world's police. I don't think we should be saying.
Wait, is Zelensky Jewish?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't know. That's honestly why I'm here. Like, my mom was in Kiev, Ukraine, and was.
Yeah, he is Jewish.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, she was there when it was technically the Soviet Union, so.
Different. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's a big difference. I think that's a pretty big difference.
It is. That's true. That is true.
And do you know who controlled the Soviet Union? Russia. You want to know who wants to recreate the Soviet Union?
Russia.
Putin.
Yeah. Fair enough. So you agree with the fact that we're in a proxy war? You think we should be supporting Ukraine against Russia to weaken?
Yeah, that's because we signed an agreement with Ukraine.
But do you, other than the agreement, you think it's a good thing because we're weakening Ukraine? Is that the argument, I guess?
You mean Russia?
Russia, sorry, Russia.
Yeah, that's like a secondary argument. Yeah.
And we're
Is that
we're
is that is
testing
that,
military
is that like
equipment.
Russia is like invading a bunch of different countries, and this does restrict them from doing that?
Right. Right. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, okay. Other than that, I mean, I don't really have much else. I'm just
All right. Well, I do appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
You as well. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Everyone, share the live as well. Yo,
1 million likes.
Share
Share the live as well.
Hello.
Yo, 1 million likes. Share the live as well.
Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43, but I'm actually contacting you to apologize to you. I was live with you before, and I was actually, you were being really polite. I asked you not to curse at me, and you did, and I was kind of on the bad end of the argument, and I cursed at you, so I was a hypocrite, and I wanted to apologize for that.
Oh, don't worry, Jenny. I appreciate you coming up. Have a great day.
You too.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump. W on the accountability there. That's a W. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. All right. Let's try to get this next person, everyone. I hope this person accepted. All right.
Accepted.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's get this next individual. Do give it a second, y'all. Do tap that screen to try to get to 1 million likes. I don't know if there's a cap on this live, so I might try to hit a restart here pretty soon. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's get to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18, just fresh.
Yeah, I don't believe you. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. All right. Dude, it's like not accepting anyone. That's very unfortunate. I might just hit a restart everyone here in a bit. Just to see like what the following is on this account. I am curious. Also, everyone, we don't have the main account back until like a week from now, like 6 days or so. Really unfortunate. If we can't get someone the next 3 people, I'll probably hit a restart. Because I do think there was a point where it stopped sending out, which is very fucking unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You aren't showing up for me? Huh, that's weird. Alright, I'll try like 2 more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
You voting Trump?
I think so.
Why so?
Well, the biggest reason, I'm really just a huge Buffalo Bills fan. And going back to...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit a restart, everyone. It does say I'm not showing up for some people. I'm gonna hit a quick restart. I'll be right back, everyone. Do just follow me on this account real quick, everyone. Follow me on this account. I'll hit a quick restart, everyone. Alright, love y'all. Give me 1 second, everyone. One day, everyone. One day. What's up, everyone joining in? I just want to let everyone know, and I kind of want to announce it. Look at this, everyone. Anyone noticed anything in this new picture that Jubilee posted? Anyone notice anything in this picture? There's a really weird person in the middle, and then there's also like some people over here. You know, like, ooh, big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow, chat. Really big day tomorrow. You know, you see. Let's just take a look at this individual right here. Big day tomorrow, everyone. Look at us too. I meant to do this. That's coming tomorrow, chat. It's coming tomorrow. It's gonna be on YouTube. Yep, that's it. That's it, everyone. Do tap that screen. That's running up 200,000 likes, shed live as well, and I'm super excited for this to drop. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. What is it? It's a debate, chat. It's a debate. My audio sounds off. It shouldn't. What time? I don't know yet. They haven't said yet. We'll see. Major static. I don't know. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know if there's something I could do. Watch party. I'd probably want to do a watch party. So yeah. Who you debating? I'll just let you see the picture real quick. This is like, you know, like the person that was like in the middle, and then like in the corner over here there's like a wild, you know, Parker and Dean, you know, like a wild Parker and Dean. Yeah, who does that look like, chat? Who does this look like? Who does that look like to anyone, everyone in the chat? Just take a guess. It's 1v1 at each time. You'll see how it kind of is. You'll see how it kind of is. It was 1v1s at a time, everyone. 1v1s at a time. All right, we're gonna get that first person up. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I was trying to be the first one to ask you a question.
Sorry. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit that.
You're good, don't worry. All right, let's try this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Leslie, thank you so much. I appreciate the confetti. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump? Thank you.
I'm leaning towards him, but like I feel as if I don't have a choice because I mean I really want to vote blue, but I feel as if I'm kind of somewhat corrupted by my grandparents, and I kind of just want to know like what can Kamala do? Like what were some good things that she can do? And I don't really know anything about Trump either, so I just kind of want to be converted.
Yeah, so she what she did specifically is that she influenced the capacity bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. The Inflation Reduction Act had the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. And the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which helps our energy independence. Thank you so much. The infrastructure bill had funding for our roads and bridges. It had funding specifically to expand broadband, high-speed broadband to rural communities, get lead out of drinking pipes, like the water pipes for drinking water. So like for clean drinking water, like things like that, along with the PACT Act, which was expanded veterans' access to healthcare to 1 million veterans that are specifically affected by burn pits abroad and toxic substances. And then the Chips and Science Act brings manufacturing jobs back to the United States and is going to bring us to 20% global production of chips by 2030.
I see. Is it true that Trump actually raped a woman, by the way?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable for violating a woman, for penetrating her against her will.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not voting for that. I'm voting blue.
All right, based.
Thank you so much.
Based. Memes, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, memes. Thank you. You know, it's a pal to you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello?
Hello?
All right. People are saying I'm not popping up. I mean, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do at this point. TikTok just hates me. Have you followed me on this account? You popped up for me.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you talking, Mike?
Yeah. Are you voting for Trump? Yeah, what's up, Mike?
No, I'm not. When you went
Mike.
off live.
I'm sorry, Mike. I do appreciate you. I am looking for people who disagree with me right now, but I really do appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I really do a lot. But I do have to get people up for the lives. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, I'm sorry. You said it right as I kicked you. I always hate when I do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for the Green Party, dog. Green Party 2024. Woo! Green.
All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 28. No, I'm just wondering when the Julie B episode is.
Tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow. Jubilee posted a picture. Look at this. There's someone in the middle. And, oh. And then, look at us. So, it's dropping tomorrow, everyone. It's dropping tomorrow on Jubilee. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Did you do good? Yes. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, Parker, I love you.
Appreciate it. Base. Hugely in sound, FYI. Should I just hit a restart, everyone? Because I feel like I'm, like, the view count looks like it would just be, growing because we're just, like, starting the live. But we're also not getting guests. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
No, but I just wanted to say W.
Base. Yeah, we're not really getting, like guests. Like, this is one of the guest requests. Look at the name, chat.
Hey, you need to think about the furniture in the White House. And also, your dean friend is a secret transphobe, by the way.
What? How so?
Oh, yeah. Did you hear he accused the trans girl of possibly being a pedophile because she ate her dress?
I can't hear you. There's like 5 million people speaking. A what? Okay, dude. There's a million things going on, dude. JD Vance effed them in their couch. That's interesting. I just feel like that person's trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm getting close.
Well, how are you getting close, Mike?
Well, I just heard that these $25,000 help for first-time home buyers is for first generation, and that there's a lot of fine print, and I'm hoping that you can explain it to me.
It's just first-time home buyers.
No matter what.
Mm-hmm.
If you're 62 years old or 50 and you've never owned a house before,
and you're a first-time home buyer.
Okay. Well, I lied to you. I'm not a Trump fan, but I needed to get that question answered so I could go fight the MAGA fuckers on the other side.
I got you. Appreciate it, Mike.
Thank you, man.
All right. This is interesting. What do I do, chat? I don't know. Interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a fan. This man, 10 out of 10.
Base. Yeah, should we just hit a restart, everyone? I feel like all the guests are just like people that know me. Julia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for the goose. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Good answer. Appreciate it. All right. Oops. What is going on, bro? We'll try another one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, Parker. We meet again, Parker. Do you remember me, Parker?
Did we already have a conversation about this topic?
Yes. We sure have.
For sure. Based. Appreciate you.
Green Party! Woo!
Oh,
Green
not you
Party.
again, bro. Please. I'm sorry, man. I don't know how to fix the static. I think that just comes with TikTok. For some reason. Is it staticky for some people? I don't know. I like the static. Okay. There's no static. Okay, it's only for some people. Yo, what's the pal to you? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't want to hit a restart because we already got up to 2.8. You know, but like I might have to. Yo, what's a pal to you?
And walked away with the lead at halftime. They have run.
Yeah, this is kind of rough. This is kind of rough, everyone. I might have to hit a restart. Yo, what's a pal to you? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
I'm sorry I said opposite day yesterday. Love you. Sending so much love.
Okay. All right, everyone. I think it's another restart. I think another restart might be helpful. If not, it might just be like screwed today, and I might have to try my other account. There's just like no one new in the guest box, so I'm trying to click on people that are new. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I am the master of debaters.
Okay. All right, chat. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
I just want to ask you, can you check how your mic is plugged in? Because that's probably what's causing the fuzzing.
Yeah, I don't know where else it would be plugged in. It's literally plugged in my mix amp. My mix.
It's plugged into an interface. I see.
Yeah.
It might need a new XLR cable.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Dean said his XLR cable is bad. Maybe I'll try that.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to see if that could help.
Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, my XLR cable. I mean, Dean said his was not good, but I mean, I haven't done anything to the cable, so.
Green party.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna hit a restart, everyone. I'll be right back, everyone. I love y'all. So give me a second. TikTok is a little frustrating sometimes. So I'll be right back, everyone. What's up, everyone joining up? Sorry, this is so frustrating for you. It's okay. It's like the first day back on the third account, you know, building it up. So I just need to like build up this account back because you know, whenever you like take a week or so or something off of an account, it like doesn't really work. It's really weird. But yeah, do tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get it up to 100,000 likes. Ship live as well, everyone. Still not popping up, but the static is gone. I don't know why it's not popping up. That's really weird. Hopefully we're fine. My son's name is Parker Based. What's up, Courtney? I do like Parker as a name. I do like it as a name. What's up, J.I.? What's good, everyone joining in? What's up, everyone? Someone already said MAGA. If you're MAGA, please join up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Jesus Christ, dude. Only send a guest request if you're MAGA, everyone.
Can you please bring up Bryce Hall? I really want to see it in your base.
I do want to see it too. Yeah, chat, I want to make a video on this. We need to call out Bryce Hall and get him to like debate me because that would be the funniest shit ever, dude. Can you imagine? There's no way he knows anything, bro. Let's be so fucking for real. There's no way he knows anything. I want to debate him so bad. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my, jeez, bro.
I love you, Parker. Love you, Parker. Love you, Parker. Love you, Parker. Love you, Parker.
Appreciate it so much. Appreciate it so much. Dude, I've got so much energy right now. Dude, I don't know what just happened. I just like got like a whole dose of energy. I like now like want to just like debate really bad. All right, we're gonna get a debate, everyone. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Hi,
Parker. I love you. Bye.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, everyone. I don't know how good this is gonna be. We'll see. Who's Bryce Hall? Random content creator on this app. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 60.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I wanted to tell you, I think you should.
Nice. I do appreciate you. I am looking for someone who's debating though. It looks like we got like no requests. Everyone. So do you tap that screen? Do share live your MAGA? Type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, I'll bring you up. What's up, how old are you?
Hello, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Nice. Wow, there's like no MAGA. They're all gone. What's up, how old are you?
Love you, Parker, love you, Parker, love you, Parker, love you, Parker, love you, Parker.
Just a million names. A million different names. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
You know, back in 2016, it was the best time in the world. Now it's bad.
2016 was Obama's presidency.
Well, 2016 to 2020, that was the best time.
Yeah, 2016 was under Obama.
Well, 2017 to 2020.
Okay, so why not 2020? The end of 2020 up until 2021? Like, wasn't it great? Wasn't it great for the first half of the month of January because Trump was president?
Or was it not great? Time. A very great time.
Okay, so what made it so bad right after?
Let me think about it.
Okay, I'm getting trolling. That's the vibes I'm getting. All right, let's go to the next individual. Yo, tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up 200,000 likes. Share the live as well. What's the how old are you?
All right, yo, can you hear me, bro? Yo, can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why?
I mean, I like the guy. I met the guy.
Of course.
He seems like a great guy.
Yeah,
And
do great guys say they have sex in common with their daughters?
I mean, you can take 30-year-old clips from TV shows 30 years ago, and it's not even. It doesn't matter to me. It was from a show. It was from The View in 2000 or 1990 something.
No.
Okay, when was
Wendy
it?
Williams?
Enlighten me.
Wendy Williams.
Yeah, when was this?
Wendy Williams. This
yeah,
is
so
in
when
like
was this?
This is in the 2010s. And thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Ann.
So, a clip
and
from
also
over
thank you
a
for the
decade ago.
$5.
A clip from over a decade ago. That's relevant.
when he like started to run, isn't it? Dude, like you act like that's not relevant.
It's not.
Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the galaxy as well. Thank you.
What you do with Trump is, you have these character attacks on him.
He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He says he likes to walk in the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. That's your guy that you're like looking up to. Hope you know that.
Yeah, so let's not just like steamroll. Let me speak. I met the guy. I know his character. He's a phenomenal man.
Yeah, phenomenal men don't do those things. You have like zero morality if you say he's a phenomenal man.
If you met the guy, you would know what I'm talking about too.
Have you met Jeffrey Epstein?
No, what I'm saying, if you
have you met Jeffrey Epstein?
No.
You think Jeffrey Epstein's bad? Have you met Jeffrey Dahmer?
I have not, Parker.
No. Okay, so then how do you know they're bad people? Like what? Confetti.
Yeah,
confetti. Thank you so much.
I know Trump has.
Would you be like, if you meet them, they're actually good people? Like what? No.
Yeah. So no. I know Trump has these legal, criminal, and civil issues. I won't deny that. But
issues,
what I'm saying,
great way to phrase it.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you met the guy, you had a conversation with him, you would know.
What he just like? Did he would
never do this?
Did he just like transfer like something to you or something? I don't know. Like what happened? What did he do by you meeting him?
Listen, you can tell a person's character.
Did you like shake his hand and orgasm on touch?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
for real, bro.
Nice.
Have you wore a bandage at any point in your life on your right ear when you just for political motive?
Yeah, I should have. I went to one of his rallies recently. I should have though.
I wish I could have seen you in person to dunk on you. That would have been funny.
Yeah, I mean that's not gonna happen. But I'm saying if you met the guy, you had a conversation with him, you would know he's not the type of person to do those things. Just like if I met you, I would assume the same thing with you. You wouldn't. The vibes you get off from a person, they wouldn't do something like that.
Oh yeah, no, and the vibes I get from Donald Trump is that he would. He says he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask.
Have you met him?
Do you have to meet him? Okay, someone could say the same thing about Jeffrey Dahmer or Jeffrey Epstein. Someone could say the same thing about almost any other fucking convicted criminal out there.
Yeah, so I'm saying this.
He was literally
you can look at
friends
his,
with Epstein.
you can yeah, so you can the flight logs are fake, but you can look at his
No, they weren't.
legal.
No, they're not. No, they're not fake.
Yeah, they are.
There's actually real flight logs that show Donald Trump was on his flight logs.
Those are all.
And that you just said
fake.
it was fake. You just said it was fake, dude. That's so funny, bro.
I mean, he met Jeffrey Epstein, but no, he was not on the flight logs. You know who was though?
They're all
Clinton,
fake.
Obama,
They're so fake.
Clinton,
They're so fake.
Clinton,
And, and I bet you have the real flight logs.
Clinton,
huh?
Obama. Where'd
There's
it
no
come from
Obama. Show me where in the flight logs it says Obama.
Look it up, bro. It's all you. You got a computer right in front of you.
I have.
Yeah, so he met Epstein, but he never went to Epstein. No, you can literally just look it up on TikTok. Biden, Clinton, and Obama all were on Epstein's flight logs. So, but I'm just saying this.
Yeah. So how do you know your flight logs are right, but the ones that I just mentioned with Trump on them are just fake?
Because they were inauthentic.
How are they inauthentic?
I don't know. I don't have it on. I don't have it on top. There was a source I had that.
I don't know. I don't know. I just assume it because it would be bad for Trump.
No, there was a source I saw, but I don't have it on top of my head.
Some random
on my phone.
mystical source.
I don't have my computer on the top of my hand, but
it's a mystical one. It's a mystical one.
Yeah. So I'm just saying. Have you met Kamala?
Kamala, appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Kamala, can you say it for me?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't care what her name is.
Can you say Kamala, please?
I'll say Vice President Harris. How about that?
Okay.
All right. So have you met her?
No.
Have you met Trump?
No.
So based off of that, you don't have a sense of who they are as people.
Do you have a sense of who Jeffrey Epstein is as a person?
Yes, because he was criminally found liable for these heinous crimes.
Donald Trump has been held civilly liable. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Yeah, I don't care about civil courts.
Oh, so would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child be a gym teacher?
I don't care about civil courts. I think we need to get rid of them.
You would?
I think we need to get rid of civil courts.
So again, if they were held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor, you would let them be a gym teacher.
Yeah, Parker. What you don't get is that civil courts don't mean shit, dude. They're bullshit. That's what you don't understand.
Decision by a jury, by the way.
Yeah,
9 people.
51%. 51%.
Okay, so do you want to reverse every civil case?
Yes, I actually do. I want to ban the fucking civil court.
Wait, so Kai, should I be able to defame you right now? Because there's no civil court to protect you.
Defamation shouldn't be a thing.
Okay. Defamation shouldn't be a thing?
I mean, unless we want to charge defamation in like a criminal sense, but that's not a thing, is it?
So what you're saying is that it should be totally legal for me to defame you right now?
Yes, I mean without any civil charges, because I would just, in my world, I would just get rid of the civil court.
So if I just started making up lies about you right now and got you fired from your job, you think that should be totally legal?
I think there should be some sort of criminal court. I think get rid of the civil court. I mean, the civil courts are unreliable standards of coming to truth. 51% are likely, or 50.1% is not a good enough standard of evidence to, especially when we get into cases like, you referenced the Donald Trump v. Carroll grape case. I mean, that's, 50.1%. I mean, we need more evidence than that. So
what it means is more likely than not. So
yeah, 50.1 or higher.
So listen. So can you tell me what would be sufficient for sexual abuse? Like what would qualify as sufficient evidence for sexual abuse to you?
Yeah. So a criminal conviction would be great.
No, I'm not just asking about conviction. I'm asking in terms of like the scenario.
Yeah. So I don't know like the individual pieces of evidence that they can submit to a case, but
felonies.
Yeah, I don't sure, but I don't really care about like these aren't like violent felonies. I don't care about those.
Vote? No, here I'll ask you this question. Do you think that a convicted felon should be able to get access to a gun?
Yeah, I mean it's just going to depend on in Donald Trump's case, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean these aren't violent felonies. These are like fraud felonies.
So someone
business fraud, like
if someone's held civilly liable for sexually abusing a child, you think they should be able to get access to a gun?
Yeah. So I mean I don't think civil is serious.
You don't?
Why they should be criminal? I mean,
would you stay friends with someone who is held civilly liable for sexually abusing a child?
Yes, because I believe civil courts are unreliable in determining truth.
So you'd stay friends with them?
Dude, it's just a civil court case, Parker. I mean, it's not. If they were criminally convicted, I would not be friends with somebody.
Would you let them babysit your kids?
I don't take any determinations from civil courts to be serious or accurate.
So you would let them babysit your kids?
Yeah, why not? I don't care about civil courts. I mean, I'm going to stay consistent. I don't care about, their determinations. And
so if you knew
I think
that there was an over 50% chance that the person that you're letting take care of your kid has sexually abused a child, you'd let them take care of the child?
It's a civil court, Parker.
Dude, you're a terrible parent, bro. What the
Dude,
fuck
it's a
is that
civil
shit?
court. It's a civil court.
Over 50% likelihood of
50.1
sexually
or
abusing
higher.
your child. You'd let them take care of your child. I want to let that sink
I
in.
just don't care about civil courts, Parker. I mean, that's my position on it. I mean, I've stated that 3 or 4 times at this point. The determinations from civil courts are unreliable.
So we should
They need to be
overturn.
criminal.
Should we overturn every civil court?
Yes.
Okay, so all of
Yes.
so all the civil courts. So listen, all the civil courts on racial segregation and on racial discrimination, they should be overturned.
Yes. We need to get rid of the fucking civil courts. That's what we need to do.
Give the racists back their money.
They're not racist. I mean, I don't know what what cases you're referencing.
In terms of racial discrimination lawsuits.
Yeah. I mean, if
Give
why
the
is this not
people who
criminal?
committed racial discrimination money back. That's his view.
Yeah, because it's a civil court.
Do you think that OJ was guilty?
Oh, O.J. Simpson. I mean, he was not found criminally guilty.
So would you consider him? Do you think he did it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I said I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so I am against civil courts. I don't.
Seven. Thank you so much. I
Respect the
appreciate
civil
$5.
court
Thank you.
process. So, but yeah, you should go meet Trump. Have you ever met Trump? You should go meet him.
No, I wouldn't meet Trump. That's
You wouldn't go meet
weird.
a president of the United States.
I would dunk on him on TikTok.
Oh, so you wouldn't meet him in person.
Or like only to make like a TikTok video shitting on him.
Okay, so you would meet him in person. You wouldn't just be honored to meet a president, the best president.
No, I would not. I would not be honored to meet Trump. I would not
the
be
best
honored
president
to meet
in
Trump.
modern American history. You would be.
Best president is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, especially within the 21st century for sure. I mean, Obama was a mess.
Okay, can you name me one economic policy that he influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Yeah, the tax cuts.
Tax cuts mostly went to rich people.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. So
added
you do
1.9
this.
trillion to the debt
Okay.
and only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Yeah, so you do this thing where you like hyperfixate on the middle class. I don't see why you do that.
Oh, Trump just doesn't care about the middle class.
I mean, his tax cuts helped.
You don't know
at least
why I
my
care about the
family.
middle class.
No,
wow.
I'm
Why
saying,
are you
no.
caring about the middle class, Parker? Stop caring about the middle class. Only care about rich people, Parker.
No, what I was saying was you hyperfixate on the middle class because.
Okay, the lowest class. Okay, the bottom 50%. Name me any policy with a Donald Trump influence to get passed that benefit the bottom 50% more than to benefit the top 50%.
What about rich people? You don't care about rich people? Or not even rich people. I mean, what are we defining as rich? I mean, what about people making over like $400,000?
So yeah. So okay, answer. You
That's
name
not
any
rich,
policy
but-
that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the bottom 50% more than to benefit rich people.
Yeah, Trump didn't pass anything that benefited them more.
Trump didn't pass anything to benefit them more. Wow. Okay,
No,
so
I mean, he helped the top 50%, which helped my family. So
I have a question. Yeah. So do you want the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act to be extended?
I mean, ideally speaking, I mean, if it continues to
So
help my family,
$3.9 trillion of debt-related spending. How are you going to pay for it?
is it going to help my family?
Can you tell me how are you going to pay for it?
Is it going to help my the same way?
Tax cuts that Trump advocated for prior. Are you? How are you going to pay for it?
The same way Camilla is going to pay for universal health care. The same way she's going to pay for universal health care. The same way she's going to pay for child care. The exact
You
same
didn't answer.
way.
You're not answering.
The same way that she
You want to
has
increase
for all these
taxes on rich
governmental
people?
programs.
You want to increase taxes on rich people? So answer the question.
No, I don't.
How are you going to pay for it?
Add to the debt.
You're going to add to the debt. Not going to pay for it.
If it helps,
I thought
if
you
it
guys were
helps me-
debt hawks.
If it helps me, I'm all for it.
You're such a little snake, bro.
No, I mean, I'm just being honest. If it helps
You're
me, then
selfish.
I'm not selfish, Parker.
Wait, so I have a question.
I care
Would
about
you
people.
legalize slavery if it benefit you?
Whoa, no. I mean, because that's gonna like result in like people losing like rights and stuff. I mean, that's a different.
Okay. Kind of like how women are losing rights in this country in terms of abortion, access to abortion. What about women's rights?
Come on.
What about our right to a democracy? What about that?
So I don't.
What about people's right to health care?
So do you want to get into an abortion conversation now?
Yeah, let's talk about abortion. Let's go for it. Do you think a zygote's a person?
What's a person?
Hey, do you think a
it's
zygote is
being.
a person?
It's a human being.
Do you think a zygote is a person?
Yes, it is a human being. It's a human being. It's a human living organism.
Really? Okay.
It's a person.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna show you a picture of. Do you think that this is a? Do you think this is a person?
Is it a human being?
Look. Do you think this is a person?
Is it a human being?
Do you think this is a person?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I mean, dude, humans at You know, in
You
the
don't know.
very
You
early,
can't tell if this is a person or not.
So humans at their very early developmental stages.
You can't tell
are
if
hard to
this is a
distinguish
person
from,
or not.
like-
Hey,
No,
can
I
you
can't.
tell if this is a person or not?
I can't.
You can't. You don't know.
I don't know.
You can't tell.
I don't know, man.
How do you not know?
Because I mean, it could be human at a very early
Is this a
developmental
person?
stage. I don't know.
You have no clue.
I have no fucking idea, man.
No idea. Yeah, so this is a picture of a zygote, right? The other picture I just showed you was just a picture of a random microorganism. You said you don't know with either of them. Like, do you typically mistake microorganisms for people?
Yeah. So, so what you're not understanding about like the pro-life position is that it's not.
This has more rights than a woman under his view.
No, that's so false. But what you're not understanding.
This literally
about, like,
gets more rights than a woman under his view. Not trolling.
So let me speak. So what you're not understanding about like the pro-life position is that it's not that like it looks like a human and that's what makes it valuable. It is a human being. It's a living human organism, and that's what makes it valuable. So I mean, this doesn't help your, like, this doesn't beat pro-life, dude.
Oh, you just not knowing. Do you typically like mistake microorganisms with people? Like, have you ever done that before?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I don't think
if you've never mistook a person for a microorganism, type 1 in the comments section, because I've literally never done that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, so I mean, I know you think this like does something against pro-life and maybe makes us look stupid, but I mean, it doesn't.
Oh no, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. Now here's my question.
My guy.
Here's my question. If you were in a burning building and there's either two, you could save 2 zygotes, or you could save 1 newborn baby.
Which
would you rather save?
Well, can we set other precedents within the hypothetical?
No.
Are the zygotes going to grow into?
Yeah, zygotes are going to be people in the future.
Okay, then I'm definitely taking the zygotes.
You'd rather the newborn baby burn alive, and you'd rather save the 2 zygotes?
Yeah, so I know this is a really tough concept for you guys to understand, but like 2 human lives are more valuable than 1.
You guys understand, like, letting a newborn baby absolutely burn for the single cell organisms.
Yeah, so 2 human lives are more valuable than 1. That's crazy. That's crazy, right, Parker? That's crazy, right? That's crazy.
No. What's
that's
crazy
so
is
crazy,
that you
man.
No. What's crazy is that you're literally, I think, one of the first people I've ever heard concede this reductio, because you're literally saving 2 single cell organisms over a newborn baby from burning alive. That's literally what this guy's arguing. You can't even make this shit up, dude. 2 zygotes, 2 single cell organisms are fucking more valuable than a literally living, breathing, sentient newborn baby to this guy. You can't even make this shit up. Like, should sperm? Wait, give me the reason. Why shouldn't sperm have rights?
Yeah, so 2 human lives are more valuable than 1, Parker. That's crazy.
You tell
right?
me. Wait, why shouldn't sperm have rights?
Yeah, because I mean, sperm is it has the potentiality to become human life, but it hasn't.
Wait, but it's living. It's living.
Yeah, I mean, is it classified as a human organism?
It's living. It's living, and it's human sperm, right?
Is it classified as a human organism though?
I don't see why it wouldn't. Like, it doesn't make.
Well, what do the biologists say? What are the biologists saying about this?
Yeah, so they say it's a living organism, and it's of the human species.
It's a living human being.
No, so again, we don't define it as a human being, but it's a living organism, right?
Is it a human organism?
Yes, it's human.
Do human? Yeah, so
it's human, like, it's of the human species. It's human sperm, right? And it's living. So if it's a living organism and it's of the human species, it's a human living organism.
Yeah, so I can get out of this really easily. All I have to say is it's the actual.
I've seen multiple biologists in the chat say that I'm right.
Okay, so it's the actual, like, actualization of the human life rather than just the potentiality.
Actualization of the human life. What do you mean?
Rather than the potentiality. What?
The sperm is living.
Yeah, but it's not going to develop into a human. It's not. Well, it is a human. It's not going to develop into its own organism.
What? Wait, what do you mean? It already is. It already is an organism.
No, without the egg, without meeting the egg.
Yeah, without the resources of the pregnant person, the zygote isn't either.
Yeah, but if you don't kill the thing, it will develop into a self-sustaining human.
Yeah. For example, like, if I'm engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend, if I didn't pull out, there'd be a greater likelihood of there being a kid.
Yeah, it's not actualized though. That's not what you're not understanding.
Yeah, wait, you understand
it's
that?
Not actualized.
Wait, but you understand? Wait, when you say actualized, what do you mean? Because the sperm is living.
Yeah, so
and there's also that potential for the future.
Yeah, so the actualization means that the human life is there and will develop into its own self-sustaining organism. The sperm will not do that by itself.
Self-sustaining. The zygote is not self-sustaining.
I said it will develop into self-sustaining within its current state.
Okay. So the same thing with the sperm.
No, the sperm won't.
The sperm at some point will. So what you're saying is, as a sperm, it would have value. It would be a rights-bearing individual as a sperm.
No, it won't, because it needs the egg.
Oh, so same thing with the zygote needs the pregnant person.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but like It's not actualized.
So like, what's the relevant
it's not an
difference?
actualized human life.
Neither is the zygote. Wait, actually, it is a life. Okay, so it is not actualized in the same way that a sperm isn't actualized. Give me the relevant difference.
So the relevant difference, yes, the relevant difference is that like a zygote, like if you don't do anything to the zygote, it will develop into a self-sustaining life. The sperm won't do that.
And if I don't pull out, it will develop into a self-sustaining life.
You don't know that, first of all.
Oh, okay. Wait, you could say that about a zygote.
Well, it's very likely that it will.
Okay, it very likely could, especially in this context as well.
I mean, not necessarily.
Actually, I have a question. How do you feel about IVF?
In vitro fertilization?
Yeah, should it be illegal?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the Catholic Church says about it, but
Oh, the Catholic Church says it's wrong to like pull out.
Yeah.
So are you going by the Catholic Church? Because I can run you down to all those reductios.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why don't you care about the Amalekite infants?
Yeah, I don't
God
want to.
commanded Saul and his men to kill the Amalekite infants. Why don't you care about them?
I don't want to get into. I want to keep this political, but
well, okay. Well, I mean,
I'm just saying a lot of my positions.
You brought it up. I didn't.
Well, I'm just saying I follow kind of what, that's kind of where my line of reasoning comes from. But
your line of reasoning, okay, but if it's religious, well, then I asked you a question about religion. Why is it okay for God to command the murder of literally the Amalekite infants?
Yes, so I'm not trying to get into like this. I'm not trying to get into like this whole God.
Hey, you said that's the basis of your view.
I do see. Yeah, when you're going back to the God debates, I mean, we can talk about that whenever you do that again. But
okay.
Yeah, I don't know about IVF. I don't know too much about it.
Okay, so you cause human beings, and you don't use all of them. So
don't you just like freeze eggs?
Under your view, I don't believe they're human beings. I know you can create zygotes in a petri dish. Right?
Yeah, so what the hell is a zygote?
Here, I'll ask you a question, Kai. If I create a zygote in a petri dish and I slap the zygote, should I go to prison for the rest of my life? Sorry.
Can the zygote sustain itself outside of the mother's body? Or no?
So
does it have that potentiality to develop into its own like it's?
Oh wait,
like
so you think it's okay to murder? So you think it's okay to murder that human being?
If it's not within a current state in which it can become a fully grown human being that is like self-sustaining and all that, I don't think it's. I mean, you could attribute some value to it. I wouldn't give it as much.
It's okay to slap it.
Is it in a current state in which it will grow into a human being, like in a fully grown human being?
So no, it's literally just in a petri dish.
So it will not develop into a fully grown human being.
Yeah. So you're saying because it's not viable, then it doesn't have value?
You're not answering my question.
Wait, no, you're saying because it's not viable, it doesn't have value? Is that what you're saying?
Will it grow into a fully developed human being?
Are you saying because it's not viable?
Yeah, so if your answer to my question is like, no, it won't, then I'm going to say, yeah, it's okay. But if it will, then I'm going to say it's not going to be okay.
Okay, so when you're saying, when you're saying it's viable, it being viable means it can develop further self-sustaining. But if it's not viable, it can't self-sustain.
Yeah, so will it within its current state?
It depends on like what happens. Like it depends on whether or not there is something that impedes it. Are you asking if it's self-sustaining? I see. Thank you so much.
Wait, so you referenced the petri dish, right? So you were talking about if you slapped a zygote in the petri dish.
Is it wrong? Like, should I go to jail for murder?
It's going to depend on if that zygote in the petri dish is in a current state in which it will continue to fully grow and develop into.
Yeah, it's not viable, so you don't care about it.
Sure. I mean, I guess I can hold that position.
Okay, so did you know viability doesn't start until around like the earliest it's ever happened is like a bit after 20 weeks?
Wait.
I think 24 weeks.
Yeah, I think we actually had a misunderstanding. So my position is not that like viability is what makes it valuable. It's that it's in a current state in which it's going to actualize the potentiality to become a fully grown human being.
Yeah. So actualize the potentiality. That doesn't make any sense. What are you saying? Actuals and potentials, right? You're using it in a weird context.
Yeah. So the potentiality will be actualized within a current state.
Okay, so again, that's the same thing with me.
Within a future state, excuse me.
That's the same thing with me engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend. That it's going to be actualized in a future state, right? So that's just potentiality. So again, potentiality exists with me engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend. So it's wrong for me to pull out.
No, because the human organism is not actualized.
Again,
like the zygote is.
Sperm is a human organism. We already went
okay, I'm just going to outright reject that claim then.
Okay, so what is an organism?
Well, I mean, I think we would have to just refer to the biologist for that.
It'd be like a living being, right?
I'm not a biologist, so I can't. You can pull up like the Google definition. I can.
So okay. Do you think sperm is living?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say it is.
Okay, so sperm is living. Is it of the
Yeah.
human species?
Yeah, I mean, that part I don't know. It's produced from humans, but I don't know if it's like of the human species. Oof, my voice.
Okay,
But
okay,
yeah,
okay,
I don't know.
So, do all living beings have a species?
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
What other species would it be? Is it like an alien?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So if it's
I
of
mean,
the
I can accept
human
that it is.
species, so it's of the human species. It's living. Then human life. You're okay with killing human life?
Oh yeah, in some circumstances, yeah, for sure. Like self-defense. That's like I would
No,
just shoot somebody if they were coming at me with a knife.
I don't think it's been self-defense in most scenarios, if you know what I mean. I don't think that
I'm just saying.
I don't think that was self-defense.
Well, I'm just saying it is justified to take human lives at some points, for sure.
No, but the sperm?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, sperm is not within its current state. It's not. It has the potentiality to be valuable, but within its current state, it's not.
Okay, but it's a human living organism. Is you okay with killing human life? With murdering it?
Yeah.
Sperm rights.
Of sperm, yeah.
All living humans deserve rights. Sperm rights. Sperm rights. Rights for sperm. Is that the name of the movement? Sperm rights?
That's not what I'm advocating for, man.
Cheyenne, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. Can we get some sperm rights in the comments section? Sperm, we need some rights for them. You know, when you that was genocide. You know, when you did that thing that you should be very ashamed of, okay? That was genocide. Crimes against humanity. We're putting you in international courts, okay?
Yeah, so you totally defeated my position, right, Parker? You defeated my position. I'm pro-choice now, but you want to talk about the border?
Well, you actually just didn't give any reason why you value like a zygote more than a sperm, but
I did for sure.
You didn't at all. You wanna give the reason?
Yes, because within the current state of the zygote, it will develop into a fully grown human being. The sperm won't.
Again, the same thing would be true if you're engaging in intercourse. There is that potentiality. So the potentiality exists in both scenarios.
Yeah, but the living the living human organism is not that is not actualized yet.
Corey, thank you so much. I appreciate
that's not what
the
you're
$5.
understanding.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What is that? What needs to be actualized? Because there's life that's actualized.
I would say conception.
Conception. So okay,
like the life that begins at conception. That's the actualized
but what
part that's
about
valuable.
but what about the life before that? Why isn't the life before that valuable? That's what I'm asking you. Why is the life after conception valuable, but the life before it is not?
Because the form of life that we value, or that I value, is actualized after conception.
When you say actualized, all you're just saying is that there's a different life. First, that mustache. Thank you so much. I'm asking why do you value the actualization of one life versus the actualization of another?
Because one will develop into a fully grown human.
Yeah, again, the other one will as well. The sperm will. So if
not
you
within
knew
its current Parker, not within its current state, dude.
Yes, it is. Okay, for example, like if we have a sperm that is on track to fertilize an egg, right, and it's going to in an hour, do you value the sperm in its current state?
No.
Well, it's going to be it's on track to be a zygote, and the zygote's going to be implanted into the uterine wall. So under your view, yes, it would be.
I mean, I don't know how we could ever like pragmatically do that.
I'm not talking. I'm asking just conceptually. Would the sperm in that scenario have rights prior to conception?
No.
No. So again, but the potentiality exists and the life exists.
Yeah, I mean,
so I'm not understanding why.
Yeah. So does human life begin at conception?
I do agree. Human cellular life begins at conception.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
So
also
that's
life
it. We're
in
done.
sperm.
We're done.
No,
that's
it's
the
not.
conversation.
It is not done. It is not done.
Yeah. So we don't even know if the sperm. How would we ever know if the sperm was actually going to meet the egg?
So
even
again,
if it was just on track, how would we know?
So again, we're assuming that to be true for the hypothetical.
Okay,
I'm not saying that in reality we would know that. What I'm saying is that if it is true that we knew that, it would be the case that you would find the sperm valuable prior to conception. Well, you don't in that hypothetical. You wouldn't say that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just gonna value the human life that begins at conception.
Okay, you didn't really give a reason. Do you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
I'm not informed about IUDs or IVF or any of that really. I don't know too much about it, so.
An IUD, so not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which means it prevents a fertilized egg from implanting into the uterine wall, therefore ending a human life. So you would think, under your own worldview, that women that have IUDs are murderers.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look into it. I mean, if it's ending a human life, then I would probably lean towards yes, but I don't know the full details on it. I'd have to inform myself, I guess, a little bit more.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go on to the next person. Shamalia, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I know. That is true. Let's get to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, do tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? Oh, it didn't add this person up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because my life was better during his presidency.
Okay, so what did he do to make your life better? Hello?
You there?
Yeah, like what did he do to make your life better?
Just things were better. I mean, everything was, groceries were cheaper, gas was cheaper.
Yeah, how was that caused by him?
I don't know. He was the president at the time.
Okay, so if you have no reason to believe it was caused by him, well then why is it the case that you attribute it to be their fault? Because you know that there was inflation around the world, right? In Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
It wasn't like that during Obama, though.
What do you mean?
I mean,
what wasn't like that?
Just the cost of living and everything like that wasn't.
Okay, so is it specifically the fault of who's the fault of? Because I said it happened globally, which means it wasn't caused by the policy.
I guess I'm not following you.
It wasn't caused by the policy if it happened globally, everywhere around the world, because we all didn't have the same policy.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I don't know.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yep. I don't know. I just
like we have to identify what they did that caused inflation. The same way that, like, you know, if we look at Trump's overall administration, net he lost jobs, but then you're like, oh wait, COVID happened. Oh yeah, that's the external reason that led to this happening. Totally agree. But see how we asked, oh, not just because it happened under the administration, it's their fault. We say, oh, what caused it? Well, we don't do that here with inflation.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I guess I mean, all circumstances are different. I mean, I don't know every little bit detail, and neither do you. I mean, you weren't there the day that it happened.
Yeah, but the jury unanimously determined that, and they had more evidence than we do right now. So they unanimously determined that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll when they didn't have to decide unanimously.
I mean, I guess why isn't he in jail then for that?
Because it is the case that it's past the statute of limitations.
Well, why didn't she come forward sooner?
Well, many victims either do not come out. 61% of victims do not come out, and most either who do come out wait decades because there are lots of stigmas associated with it. There are lots of people that blame themselves when they shouldn't because of people in society blaming victims.
I feel to me it's a big coincidence though. Now all of a sudden, now that he's in the power that he's in, that she's going to come out and voice up.
You know, it's crazy. Why are there therapist notes from medical records from 1996 that show that she was assaulted by Donald J. Trump? That was corroborated by multiple of her friends at that time specifically.
Well,
so why?
I don't know. I mean, if she should have came forward then, you know.
Oh, okay. So you dispute it because she didn't come forward then?
Yeah, I mean, if she's going to go to...
Okay, so if a child doesn't come forward when it happens, would you believe the child? Ramon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Child's typically...
What was their name, Ramon?
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
No, someone else. They said that you follow a 17-year-old girl.
I do?
Yeah, apparently.
I follow a 17-year-old girl.
That's what they said.
I don't understand what they're talking about, I guess.
Because you know your following list is public, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I literally said, do you have a child?
Yeah, I have a child. I have a 13-year-old and an 8-year-old.
You don't have a 17-year-old?
No.
So why do you follow a 17-year-old? I'm literally on their account right now.
I'm not allowed to have family members that are 17 years old.
So it's a family member?
Yeah.
What's their name?
I don't know. I have a big family.
That's interesting, bro.
What's interesting?
Thank you so much.
You don't have a family?
Can you tell me what? Wait. So they have a completely different last name than you?
You don't have family members that have a different last name than you?
I mean, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that this is like someone in your family. And also, I don't follow on social media my family members who are like 17.
Okay.
Right. Charlotte, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much on Venmo.
I don't know. You guys' stuff just amazes me.
Why do they not follow you back?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to scroll through TikTok and follow somebody or anything like that. I mean,
scroll through TikTok. So now it's not a family member.
Does it matter if it is or isn't? I thought we were here to talk about something else.
Yeah, it does. If you're following a 17-year-old, right? That's really weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that is totally weird. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you not see that as fucking weird? Would you be okay with someone talking to your daughter?
There's people that follow.
How old are you? How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
30.
So would you be okay with a 30-year-old talking to your daughter? Cammy, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Cammy.
Just because you follow someone doesn't mean you talk to them.
Thank you, Cammy. Yeah, I don't think it's okay for you as a 30-year-old man just to be following a random 17-year-old.
Well, why is there a 17-year-old on social media?
You blaming it on the 17-year-old being on social media is crazy as fuck. That is so crazy. There are 12-year-olds on social media. You blaming it on the 17-year-old being on social media is so fucking crazy.
I'm not blaming it on the parenting.
Why are you blaming it on the parenting, not you following their account?
You're not allowed to follow someone. I don't understand. Just because I follow.
Yeah, why are you following a random 17-year-old junior in high school?
Just because you follow someone doesn't mean that there's anything going on or anything wrong.
So again, can you answer the question? Why are you following them? Answer the question.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Do you want me to show? I don't want to show. They're a minor because I don't want to show it. But like, yes, you are. I'm looking at the account right now.
So I'm following one underage person on TikTok.
That doesn't matter. I don't think you should be following any. So tell me why.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
They're 17 years old.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Don't play like you don't know. This is so gross.
I don't know.
You literally have recently followed her. That's why we saw it at the top of your list. You just recently followed her.
I'm trying to look now.
Yeah, look at the top of your following. Did someone just typed in the chat 17 is not a minor? That's fucking gross. That's fucking weird. There's another 17-year-old and a 16-year-old? Dude. John. What are their names? What are their names? Please let me know, chat. Are you trolling? Dude. John, speak. He left. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Matt sent me a picture too. He was such a creep, dude. What a creep. 16 years old, 17 years old. Why is he following them? Why? What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
17.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules. 18 plus everyone. Do you see how they gaslit? It's like, I'm not allowed to have family. He knew it's wrong. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Him trying to brush it off too is like insane. So fucking weird, dude. So weird. That's such creep shit. Oh, I've got like the inner creeps, dude. That's so weird, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, he said it was a family member because he knew it was wrong, literally. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Nice math. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right, MAGA math. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hey, Steve-O, can you stop typing creep comments in my comment section if you're not going to join the live, you weirdo? Like, please, bro. Like a fucking weirdo. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, D, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. Hello? Thank you for the paper crane.
Hello?
Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on right now? All right. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate the sunglasses. All right, let's try to get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, so always Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. That's the best way to. It's in the bio. What's the quality? Hello? Okay, what is going on right now? All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We're gonna get this next person up here real quick. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, thank you so much for the little crown. I appreciate it. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the corgi. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I think his policies align better with me.
Like which policies?
Well, see, policies that the president wants to implement doesn't really matter because it's all got to be implemented through Congress. He just signs policies. So his regulation policies that are what I like.
Like which ones?
Like how he basically saved the during the pandemic, the actual problem with the shipping, where he basically deregulated so many things federally so that they could get trucks into the ports.
Can you tell me like what deregulations he made that you think were beneficial? And Maggie, thank you so much for the $12.60. Thank you so much, Maggie.
One of the big ones was limiting the emission levels on tractor-trailer trucks, on semi-trucks.
So he got rid of EPA standards for what types of cars are allowed to be on the road, which are specifically affects.
It was
so which specifically affects the air, right? The quality, the water, right? You understand that those types of regulations are beneficial for like our environment.
You have a million scientists out there that say.
And Lauren, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
For every 10 scientists you have out there that say that it causes stuff and pollution, you have another 10 scientists that says it doesn't.
No, 97% of climate scientists indicate that climate change is caused by humans.
I've never
disagree on these facts.
Listen, I'm not saying that climate change isn't a problem.
Trump does. Trump says it's going to be global cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. He actively denies reality.
Like, you can't just stop the world for implementing crap that we can't do right now. You know how expensive it is to buy a 2016 or above tractor trailer semi Peterbilt, a International, a Freightliner? You have any idea what it is to put that DEF system into it and then expect trucks to be able to come out? This is the whole problem with our government right now, is that they're trying so much to implement policies for this environmental stuff, and it's all due to basically get corporations, and it's all due to get unions involved because they want to outsource the little man, such as the individual tractor trailer driver that owns his own business. That's what they're trying to do. Because again, I know
You're just like, yeah, bro. Look, literally, what do you mean they want to take you out of business? Who is they? What is the purpose?
Government as well. The purpose is actually because unions can pull off and implement universal pay, which is what they all talk about.
I advocated for broad unions. Do you not like unions?
No, because again, if you go all union, you're going to have yourself into universal pay where everybody makes the same amount. You will take away.
No, that's not universal. Having unions does not mean there's going to be the same pay for everyone. Shirley, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5.
Every union implements a contract. In a contract, that's how it works.
They do not give the same pay to everyone. That's like not how it works.
Local one, what's it called? A local one plumber, as a journeyman plumber, makes the same amount. A master plumber makes the same amount. It all is the same. It all gets added to a contract. You all start at the same rate when you're a helper plumber to start.
So yeah, unions can have different types of pay for different workers.
Yes, it's different.
I don't know why you're saying that it's only for some. I don't know what your point is here. Like I want our workforce
they can implement universal pay, and that's how they do it with unions because it's all contract.
They don't. Push the relax. Thank you. No, they don't.
I just gave you the exact reason how they try to pull it, and you're trying to tell me I'm telling you something that's false, but it's not. I just proved to you. Every union signs a contract.
What'd you prove to me?
Every 3 years, they up the contract. They renegotiate their contract.
That doesn't mean everyone gets paid the same.
Every person that is at that level in a certain union is getting the same exact amount of money.
At what level?
Again, if you're a union plumber, if you're a local one union plumber in New York, you get it's 52 an hour after your package. That's what it is right now. You're a helper.
So if you're employed by the state, appreciate the love. Thank you so much.
No, you're not.
We're talking about
if you're employed by, if you're a union,
is based. So like what you're not understanding is that it is not the exact same for every single person. It is for different jobs.
No, it's the exact same for every single member that's part of Local 1. The pay scale is different for someone that's part of Local 3.
No, for example, I'll give you an example. 60 to 70% of union membership in places in the Northern Europe specifically, and they don't have this thing that you're referencing at all, right? They
I'm talking about the United States. I'm talking about different states. All states that are in unions, they have the same exact pay per union. The difference is that what's called in other states, the pay scale is less because of the cost of living. But in New York, again, I'm only going by New York because this is what I know. In New York,
it depends on the job.
Again, it depends on the job, but that's also the local that you work for, which is what it is.
If it depends on the job, then it's not like all unions do that. I don't know.
No, all unions. What I'm telling you is that unions all make the same amount of money in that specific union. Different unions pay a different scale, but it's all the same with all the workers, whether you're a helper, a journeyman, or a master. That's how it works. You negotiate a contract, and everyone that's in there gets the same amount of money. That's how it works. And then, but there's difference while the pay scale is up because of your contract is due a different time. But that's what a union is, and they protect your job. Listen, I have no problem with workers in the union and people making money. I just don't like the unions because I think that they are too political and they have too much influence on other things. And they don't actually benefit the workers as much as people make them out to do. That's my only problem with them. They benefit themselves. I'm just saying, I just don't agree with it. But now as to why
the unions are greedy, but the corporation's owners aren't.
Again, a union the union corporation are greedy as shit.
Okay, so what you're not understanding is that you're willing to say it's greedy for literally the people who are representing the workers, protecting workers' rights, but not for the people who are employing them, right? Which is ironic. That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what's called that. I don't understand why we fight so much on both sides of the aisle because the fact is that our government doesn't seem to look out for us at all. Our government seems to look out for themselves. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. The fact is that anyone.
So Donald Trump does that. Donald Trump is the one that looks after himself. Kamala Harris is advocating for the middle class. She wants to decrease taxes on the middle class while increasing it on people who make significantly more, who are not paying as much in taxes already.
She's telling you that if you make over $400,000 a year, she's going to raise your taxes.
Yes, on income over 400K. Yeah.
So she's running on raising taxes.
Yeah, to pay for other types of things. How is Trump going to pay for his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act extension? 3.9 trillion over 10 years. How is he going to pay for it?
How about you take some of the absolute stupid spending that our government does?
Like what? What spending on what?
Okay, so how about this? How about in that stupid infrastructure bill that we passed? Which one? You want to go with the 1.9 infrastructure bill or the Inflation Reduction Act bill that literally did nothing?
The Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing.
You don't need.
Okay, well, you're not. No, I'm asking in terms of the policies that currently exist right now. What ones will you cut in terms of spending to be able to pay for this?
If I was the president and I had some power and I could literally talk to Congress, I would tell them to stop appropriating $30 billion to naming of bridges after dead senators and dead people that run states. That's a good one to start.
I don't know where you got $30 billion just for naming things. I've never seen anything say that.
The infrastructure
also, by the way, that's already money spent. Secondly, I'd like to see where in the infrastructure it says $30 billion for that. That's utterly ridiculous.
It's in, I know it's utterly ridiculous, but it's in there.
Not only that,
that's why it's 12.
Listen, that's not of the current budget. So you're not answering again how you're going to pay for the 3.9 trillion over 10 years according with the budget. Okay, so what are you going to cut in the budget currently? Jesus Christ. You can unmute. Click your profile picture in the bottom right and click the microphone.
There are so many things in the federal budget that we could cut. We could cut a little bit of spending in our, listen, I agree with spending in the military, but if we had to take a little out of it to increase certain things, like I will sit here and say this, our roads need to be rebuilt. I drive all day long. That's my job. I drive all day long and go work, and I fix a lot. I fix gas stations for a living. I'll be honest with you. And I will tell you this right now, driving from state to state, because I drive from New York into Connecticut, into New Jersey, it is a nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare. And the fact that our roads are
That's why we need the infrastructure bill, dude.
But
so again,
but here's the problem. Hard infrastructure is what we call infrastructure, in my opinion. But the fact is, in that $1.9 trillion infrastructure bill, we literally only appropriated $600 billion of it towards hard infrastructure. You implemented like $300 billion to like broadband. You put like $100 and something million into these EV charging stations. That's infrastructure. $600 billion.
I don't know what you mean by hard infrastructure.
That's what it was.
Hard infrastructure?
Like rebuilding of bridges and rebuilding of roads. That's all that's
yeah, because that's not the only type of infrastructure in this country.
Can we start with one thing that we can't seem to accomplish and fix? Can we start with that? Can we actually fix something that we seem to not be able to do? I mean, we implemented how much money in this package for EV charging stations, and yet we haven't built one yet. We've built 6.
Wait, so we haven't built one, but we've built multiple?
We've built 6. I'm sorry. We've built 6, and we appropriated again, how much was it?
Yeah, so again, but 500,000 by 2030. That's the goal, and that's still going to be fulfilled.
I can guarantee you won't. You know where you need to put these charging stations, right? You need to put these charging stations on like I-80 going up towards California. I-80 is a great road because it goes literally from New York through Jersey, through Cleveland, all the way across. They're going to be
putting them all over the country.
Yeah, but the problem what you're looking at is that you know what's going to run half of these EV charging stations, right?
What?
Diesel-powered generators. So don't talk about environment.
I'd like to see any evidence that says that most of these EV charging stations are going to be run specifically by diesel powering stations.
Have you ever driven down the entire length of I-80?
Well, the entire length? No.
The entire length of I-80 through Pennsylvania, from New Jersey through Pennsylvania.
No.
It's all mountains. You're not getting electric through them, and that's where you're going to want to put them because that's one of the main strips. It's literally a road that goes for about 4 hours to get into Ohio. So guess what? It's all mountains. You're not getting electric to it. So that means that would be one of the prime areas where you'd have generators. JFK Airport. I work there a lot.
You said they're diesel. Wait, so if you're saying no, you said the EV charging stations were predicated off of diesel. And
I'm saying
can you give me any evidence that the EV charging stations are predicated off of diesel?
How about JFK Airport?
Okay, I'm asking for an evidence, not like you just making a claim of JFK Airport.
Would you like me to come back on here after I go to JFK on Monday and take a picture of the monster generator that's running them?
Or you can give me a source.
A source? I can get you a picture if you let me on Monday. I'll come back on next time you talk. I know I listen to you every freaking night. I'll take a picture.
Why can't you just give me a source? Because I'm not going to know what the picture is.
A source. This Google Earth JFK Airport charging stations, and you'll stare right down at the freaking at the monster generators that are powering them.
Okay. You keep saying the same thing. That's not a source. That's not like evidence. I'll give you time to go look it up if you'd like.
I don't really care to go look it up. I'm telling you from what it is.
Then stop fucking making the claim, dude. Like I don't
claim. I service the motherfucking thing. I actually
don't care. I don't care.
So you don't care that I fix it? That I'm the one that goes there and actually fixes the fucking thing.
I'm asking for a source that corroborates what you're saying to me. I hear people make claims all the time, John. Okay. Sorry to break it to you. I would love to hear like actual evidence.
I'm not going to search for it now, but I guarantee you I will come back on another time and I will give you the evidence. Because again, I'm telling you, I service the motherfucking thing. I know what it is. It's a monster generator that literally is powering up those EV charging stations in JFK Airport. They have literally 12 EV charging stations and it's powered by a diesel generator. So it's what it is. I'm just telling you the truth. It's what it is.
All right. I'm waiting.
I will bring it to you the next time I come on and talk to you. I'll give you the entire blueprint and a schematic of it if that's what you want.
John, you understand? Holy fuck, it's like actually like I just need you to think for a second, okay? When I'm asking you specifically for like a source about this, I'm asking you for something that shows that most of these EV stations are predicated off of these diesel plants. Okay? You don't have a source for that. And you're just saying bullshit, okay? John, this is what frustrates me, is that I'm asking you for a source for a claim that you have no idea of how to even justify. You're claiming you have reason to believe this, and you don't. And I'm just demonstrating you have no reason to believe that most of these EV stations are predicated off of diesel. You just said it.
I'm telling you, the one in JFK is.
I'm asking. You said most. You said most. You said most. So even if it is true, it's that one fucking.
No.
place.
I said
I'm
most.
asking. I'm asking for most.
I said most of the ones that they were built up I-80 would have to be run by a diesel generator because of the fact that it's run in between mountains, and you'll not be able to get the electric lines to them. That's what I said.
Well, I don't. You'd have to give me some type of indication of that. How would you know that you wouldn't be able to get electrical lines up there?
Because they're not run by. There's no electric in the area. They're not actually.
Can you build up the infrastructure for the electric in the area?
Again, I don't know where to freaking look up this crap. I'm just telling you, the area doesn't have any homes or has anything. All it is mountains and freaking cabins.
That's why it takes a long time to build up this EV infrastructure, because you have to build up the electric grid to do this.
Understand, but that's why I'm saying it's not possible by 2030. That's why they'll have to be run by what's called diesel powered generators until they fix this.
They could do 500K in 6 years.
I will guarantee
so, again,
you there's no way.
Come back in 2 years and we'll see.
Fine, I'll come back in 2 years and we'll see. I guarantee it won't happen. There's just no way. It's not possible without them being powered by a different source.
You could just say, okay, so now you're just arguing that like the infrastructure bill, you just think it's not going to fulfill its promises and the goals set up in the infrastructure bill. Okay, now this is not a constructive dialogue though. We're not gaining anything from this. This isn't giving you any reason to vote for Trump. This isn't giving any reason for anyone to do anything.
I gave you the reason earlier and said that what's called the reason why you vote for Trump is because of his regulation policies, we were able to avoid.
Yeah, but you don't even know what regulation policies you're referencing, bro. You're literally you're referencing a vague idea of deregulation, which again, just because there's a deregulation doesn't mean it's good. Sherry, thank you so much. I appreciate the
again though by literally taking away all the requirements and all the EPA requirements on the tractor trailers, you were able to at least get the supply chain up and running again during COVID. That was a good thing, I think. If you want to say that we should have just went into a depression and not have anything, but that's your choice. I'm just telling you, that was a very good policy. His whole warp speed policy on
I agree with the warp speed. You never gave me any individual regulation. Okay? If you can't mention me the regulation, you're just making an assumption.
An assumption. The regulation was the 2016 truck regulation. There was a regulation in California that said
2016 is during Obama.
The regulation is on the truck, not Obama. The regulation is on the actual truck. Anything.
No, I'm saying 2016. 2016 is. Are you saying the 2016 is the car?
The 2016 is the car. The 2016 is the truck. That is the cutoff date for the actual truck that has to be implemented into California so they can actually get into their ports of California to be able to pick up goods from the ports and drive them out. And it needs to be equipped with a DEF system on the truck. The problem with the DEF system is it causes plenty of issues with the motors, with the diesel engines on the trucks, and it costs like $25,000 to put in. So a lot of these people, such as a lot of the independent truck drivers out there, don't have 25 grand to implement this into their states. So certain states like California, the independent truck driver doesn't work at. They work in basically in the center of, where more redder states that are less on regulation policies. New York is another problem. Same thing. New York has very high standards and regulations. So you really basically limit the amount of trucks you come in. Remember when they were saying during the pandemic, the reason why we were having an issue with the supply chain issues was because we had a shortage of truck drivers? That was a bold-faced lie. The reason was we had a shortage of trucks because the EPA standards wouldn't allow, after Trump lost to Biden, they wouldn't allow the trucks to get into the ports that were under the age of 2016 and lower. That's why the supply chain thing went worse. And his regulation policies, because guess what? We're not there yet to have electric trucks yet. Because again, you can't implement anything on rail by electric. That's why we still use diesel-powered trains.
Are we just gonna yap, or are we having a conversation here, man? Because I want to have a conversation, but you're talking about 5 different things right now. You just changed the topic instead of originally talking about what we were talking about with the regulations. You still failed to reference the specific regulation that he passed.
He took the burdensome off of the regulation policies that California has in place so that we can get.
How do you change the state policy?
Because ports are federal.
Okay, so again, what is the executive order or the policy that he influenced to get passed?
He signed an executive order to
change order
of the truck that can get in there.
What executive order?
Dude, I don't know. I just know the executive order. He signed it during the COVID. He signed it during COVID to allow trucks to get into the ports of California.
So, by the way, I looked this up. There's no executive order during COVID that I see about this. From what I see is the rollback of truck regulations in 2018.
I'm telling you, he rolled back the regulations to allow trucks.
In 2020?
It's there. He rolled it. Well, COVID started in 2020. He was the end, and he.
Like seriously, like which one in 2020?
Dude, I'm trying to remember it now. You know, I can't remember which one it was. I have to do more research on this myself to give you the exact answers. I'm telling you, I know he rolled a lot of regulations back on the trucks. And that's what I agreed with. Because again, I understand that we need to, I guess, you want to say with the environment and stuff like that, but we can't keep pushing these insane policies until we're ready. I wish we would start implementing more about nuclear, because I think nuclear is.
They did in these policies. They adopted more nuclear. So, well, you're not giving us specifically like what they would do that would be like considerably good in terms of taking away regulations. So, like, to me, it just seems like it's just like a talking point. It's not really like something that you know what you're referencing. But like, again, if you're willing to look up to it, find it, and then come back, we can have a broader conversation on it.
I'd have no problem doing that. I'll look more stuff up, and I will bring you evidence, and I will literally tell you sources if that's what you want.
For sure. All right. I appreciate you coming up, man.
Cool. Have a good night, man.
All right. Have a good night. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. We got banned on the main account for a month. A week. That's what we're here.
Parker, this is my bad. No, I'm 35. My bad.
You're good. Don't worry. All right, let's try this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. What do you mean elusive? What happened? Parker, you almost gave me a heart attack. What? Oh, you mean the month for my... Yeah, no, it's a week. It's a week. TikTok is really annoying, though. I don't know why TikTok does this to me. They did the same thing. They did the same thing to Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, like, he got banned for a week for misinformation as well. It's like, what? What is going on with TikTok right now? Like, we had, like, a bit where we were fine there. But now it's just, it doesn't want to, like, be fine, you know? It's really sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Nice. Don Z, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. Because we've been mentioning that for a really long time. Plus, it's just misinformation that we got banned for. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
66.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I feel that I voted Republicans, I voted Democrats in the past, but I feel that Harris is way far to the left of the Democrats, and she's not mainstream. She's too radical left for me.
Ice Pick, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you think it's radical to try to like overthrow the government, like trying to send false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when you didn't win, and then also like trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results? I think that's pretty radical.
I agree with that. Yeah.
So like, what radical view does Kamala Harris have that's more radical than Donald Trump?
Well, I would say that the two things that concern me most are these price controls. She's talking about putting price controls on food and supermarkets.
No. So that's just, she's enforcing what laws already exist in 46 states federally. So it's like no new law necessarily. So I wouldn't worry about that.
Well, she said she's going to put price controls on supermarket food, and that's not the law here in any state that I'm aware of.
No. So again, she's not saying that she's going to do. It's price gouging laws. Price controls on food are different from price gouging laws.
Well, I've been to the supermarket. I don't know. Do you go to the supermarket? There's no price gouging at my supermarket that I have seen.
I'm not saying it exists right now, but we do have laws on the books so that if there is circumstances like that it's not allowed.
Well, I thought she said one of her policies is she's going to combat inflation by putting price controls on food. She's going to combat food inflation.
No, she wants to go after the price gouging.
Well, can you give me an example of any price gouging that's going on right now and what foods you're going to put up?
Kroger admitted to it. That's all I know. Like certain like higher ups have admitted to it, and like we have like acknowledging of corporate greed.
Well, corporations are greedy. I agree with that. That's their situation. They're making profits. But she said she wants to put price controls on food, on medication.
I just addressed
housing.
She wants to do price cap on capping 5% or more increases in rent per year.
Right. So I think that's whatever you want to call it, communism, socialism. It's going to destroy the market. And I'm very concerned it's going to destroy the free market.
Can you define communism, David?
Communism, one of the principles of communism is the government sets the prices.
No, so actually, there aren't any prices in communism because it's moneyless. So communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. So if there's no money, then there are no prices.
Well, that may be a theory, but I'm talking about the Soviet Union. I grew up in the Soviet Union. They set the prices.
Yeah,
Communist
that was
China.
like state capitalist.
What?
That was like state capitalist, but
Well, whatever it is, and since she's for state capitalism, whatever the Soviet system was, or whatever the Chinese Maoist system was, they set the prices for the goods, and I'm definitely against that, and for the apartments, because what happens.
So are you okay with a $35 cap on insulin?
No. I'm not. I don't believe the government should
Trump
set
supported
prices.
that. Trump supported that. Okay, so if you don't think the government should regulate the market, how do you feel about Trump trying to restrict the free flow of labor, immigration?
I believe that immigration should be legal. If you want to immigrate here, you fill out an application and you wait your turn like everyone else.
No. That restricts the free flow of labor. So you're regulating the market.
It doesn't reflect the free flow of domestic labor. I don't want people coming in and undercutting American jobs. No, you have to apply and come to the United States.
Oh, okay. Wait, undercutting. I thought you want to leave it up to the market.
The domestic American market has the labor laws, and we have whatever we need our jobs for here. We don't need other people coming in and working under the table.
Oh, okay. Wait, I thought you don't want regulations on the market.
It's not a regulation of the market.
That is a regulation on the market.
It could be. Well, I mean,
that is by definition a regulation on the market.
I believe that people should apply legally if they want to come to this country and wait their turn.
So again, that is by definition, you supporting Trump's policies is a regulation on the market. If you don't want, if you want there to be a free market, well, then you got to give there to be more room. You got to let people come into the country.
Well, the free market. No, I don't believe. I very strongly support Trump's crackdown on China. The free market should be the market of the United States. Free market in the United States, but it stops at the border, and then we have, duties, we have tariffs, we have immigration. It's not a free for all. No, it's a free market, but it's not a free for all.
So again, if you want a free market, that's not going to make sense for you to restrict the free flow of labor. That's what I'm saying. That's literally a restriction on the market. I don't know why you don't realize this.
It's not the domestic market. I believe in the free flow of domestic market. International trade is a different situation.
So you don't like free markets for international trade, only on the domestic side?
Right. For domestic, there's free markets. For international, there's treaties and there's a World Trade Organization.
So why isn't the free market good from an international perspective in terms of what we should do with other countries?
Well, because there's countries like China that they pay, 50 cents an hour, and so it's not fair competition. And that's why Trump would crack down on that, and I think he should.
So, when you say fair competition, well, then there's also not fair competition amongst different states in the United States, because in some states it costs more to produce than in others.
No,
do you want to make fair competition between states?
You can't discriminate against products from another state. No, you have to charge the same.
Okay, wait, but it could cost it could cost more to produce something in a certain state.
Well, you can move to a low-cost state. That's your choice.
Oh, okay. So, but isn't that unfair?
No, it's not unfair because.
So why is it unfair from a country perspective, but not by a state-wide perspective?
Because there's laws that apply to every state. OSHA applies to every state. Taxes apply to every state.
You're just deciding to apply it that way.
OSHA applies to every state.
No, I'm asking what should be the case under your view, not what is.
Yes, there should be free domestic competition within the United States, and for international relationships, it should be treaties, fair treaties negotiated by governments.
Okay, why is a free market good in the United States?
It's the most effective allocation of resources is through the free market.
It's not, by the way. So I just want to let you know, actually. Wait, would you prefer a freer market?
I think that it depends on the circumstance, but in most places there's been a fair,
for example,
compromise.
If you look at the Nordic countries, they have freer markets than what we have here in the United States. So would you prefer their economy to ours?
What do you mean by freer markets?
According to the Economic Freedom Index, they have a freer market than we do here in the United States.
It would really depend. My understanding of Europe is there's more regulations, but I don't know what they mean by free markets.
So again, this is according to the Heritage Foundation, which is a right-wing source.
Well, again, I don't know what is freer about their market here.
So again, they take it based upon regulations. They take it based upon property rights on various things.
I believe in free property rights. I believe in each company setting their own prices.
So again, according to all those various factors, it is the case that again, there are freer economies in the Nordic countries in Europe comparative to what we have here.
Well, I'd have to see what their criteria was, and maybe they do have free. I'm not saying that ours is the best, but I'm saying what I think is the best for us.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Well, I don't think he got a fair trial up there in New York because from what evidence I saw, first of all, you had a Democrat judge, a Democrat jury, so that I don't necessarily trust them.
Do you know Trump was very much involved in the jury selecting process?
Well, everybody's involved. You get some peremptory strikes, but if the pool is predominantly Democrat, you can't end up with a Republican jury. You just get a few. You could
wait. What you're not understanding is that Trump was a part of selecting them.
Every defendant has an opportunity to strike a certain.
His lawyer said he was the most a part of it out of any client he's ever had.
I understand, but when they bring in the jury, you can reject some people, but the jury is overwhelmingly Democrat.
So again, it was unanimous. It was unanimous decision when the jury did not have to be unanimous. The jury decision did not have to be unanimous.
I'm saying I don't like the jury, and also the introduction of the medical records, that the complainant's medical records, I feel was a grave error, and I think it's going to be reversed.
Why?
Because they're unreliable hearsay. They were hearsay.
Appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much. No. Here's my question.
Yeah.
If someone came to you from like a school and said that they were sexually assaulted by someone and they had medical records, right, of them indicating to a therapist, right, from a few decades ago, would you believe them as an individual?
The medical records would not be credible to me.
So you wouldn't accept that? So if
there was a rape kit or there was objective findings, but she just
you'd only accept if it was a rape kit?
Or other physical findings, bruises,
like
cuts,
what?
Scars, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I have a question. So you only would accept it if it was like at the time. So if it happened 6 months ago, would you not accept it?
I would be much more skeptical if they didn't report it. This person.
So for example, if your daughter told you 6 months after it happened, would you believe her?
I'd be more skeptical if she didn't show any signs right away.
You wouldn't believe your daughter?
If she was normal for 6 months, I'd be more skeptical. I'd say, why didn't you report this right away?
Annie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Because most victims do not come out. So what you're doing is you're victim blaming. You're saying, why didn't you come out with it, rather than being like, oh, I'm happy that you came out with it now. I'm sorry that hurt you, that traumatized you. I can understand why you didn't come out because you had so much trauma.
Okay, but this person didn't come out for 30 years. Isn't that right?
23.
23 years. And she wasn't a child. How old was she when she said this happened?
I appreciate the relaxed use. Thank you so much. I don't think it matters what her age is.
Just ask me.
I don't think it matters. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. I don't think it matters what her age is specifically. Sorry, if we're talking about whether or not we think that it's wrong. Like, do you think it's wrong no matter what?
You know why it matters to me? Because she used a statute. They waived the statute of limitation for child victims, and you said this on your own show.
No, it's not just for child victims. They waived the statute of limitations for civil courts.
Can I finish?
For all victims.
Can I finish? They sold that change. They said, look, there's child victims it was terrible. We need to waive the statute of limitations so they could sue. And everybody said, well, that's true, child victims. But she used that statute. She was not a child. She was 53 years old. And she used the child victim statute to avoid the statute of limitations.
It is not a child victim statute. That's wrong.
That's how it was sold to us. You said on your own show.
There was an Adult Survivors Act, genius.
What was right, adult surviving. But you said on your own show it was primarily used for victims who were children and abused by religious people. Church.
No, I said the primary reason why these laws were changed was because of victims of the Catholic Church and the Me Too movement.
And she was
not. For both.
She was a full-grown adult, and she could have reported it sooner than 23 years.
You understand that most victims do not come out. So what you're doing is you're fucking. Honestly, it's gross as fuck. The fact that you're disputing the fact that this happened on literally just because she didn't come out with it right when it happened is actually disgusting.
Well, I mean,
so if someone didn't come out, so if someone brought it up to you a week later, would you believe it?
Look, these charges are easy.
Would you believe it if it was a week later?
It would depend. I'd listen to
what does it depend on?
Her story doesn't hold water. She said that it happened in a changing room in a department store. There was no other witnesses from the department store. There was no videotape.
That's 1996. You think there's going to be a videotape back then?
There was no other person. Have you been in a changing room in a department store?
You understand that Bergdorf Goodman specifically had multiple floors. There absolutely can be a floor where there's not many people.
And didn't she come up to him?
Why does there have to be direct witnesses?
Well, because that's because you want to have evidence.
I know multiple people who have been assaulted and they're not direct witnesses.
Well, I'm just saying.
I still believe them.
Well,
honestly,
I mean,
your standard is not one that people use. People do not use this as a standard to believe.
But it doesn't hold water. Didn't she?
It does.
Let me ask you this question. Didn't she say that she came up to Trump and asked him to go to the lingerie department with him?
No. So again, he brought this up to her, right? They followed each other and they were going towards that area, and he forced himself on her, regardless of whether or not.
How did they get into the changing room?
I just told you because they went. They literally walked over. They knew each other from before, so they were like hanging out and talking.
And she was changing into lingerie.
So that does that mean that it's okay for you to like literally like force yourself on someone?
Well, I'm just saying it's a little unusual.
How is that unusual?
Who goes into a changing room with
How
a
is that
stranger?
unusual?
Have you?
No, wait, Davey.
Yeah.
Davey. She knew him from before this.
She met him before. They weren't close.
So again, that wasn't a stranger.
I don't care. You only show on lingerie for a very close person. You don't just show on lingerie for an acquaintance.
Okay, Davey, you want us to make funny? You don't define what other people do, right?
No, I'm just saying if I believe,
what you're
I
doing
can
is you're
tell if I
victim blaming
believe
right
them or
now.
not.
What you're doing is you're victim blaming, and you're saying, oh, people don't engage in these types of actions with people who are literally in this circumstance. Trump does it all the time. Trump literally had sex with a porn star while his wife was pregnant.
Okay.
Okay. So don't even talk to me about whether or not people engage in sex in those types of circumstances. When Donald Trump says he does this with women, when he says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't even have to ask.
All right.
He says that women throw himself on him. He thinks that women want him, even when it is the case that they haven't said that they want.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
To me, this story doesn't hold together.
Sometimes not everyone. Madison, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that the fact that it was in a Democratic state could have affected the result even by 1%?
No, I know, because it's a unanimous decision.
So you don't think even when it 1%?
No, I don't admit there's any difference because it's a unanimous decision.
You don't think there's any difference between
it was
a red
unanimous.
state jury
The decision was unanimous.
I understand. You don't think there's any difference between a red state jury and a blue state jury when it comes to
when it comes to a unanimous decision in this context? No.
You think Hunter or Joe can get just a fair trial in a red state as in a blue state?
Yes.
Well, I disagree with that. I mean, come on. I wouldn't want
disagree all you want.
I wouldn't want you on a jury if I was a Democrat. Come on.
You don't accept anything. You guys are just fucking. You guys are fucking ridiculous. You got push the dollar. No, you don't. No, you don't.
The F word.
You do not accept things that make sense. Do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
No.
So Trump thinks that it was stolen.
All right,
why are you voting for someone who actively tried to overthrow the government?
He went to court and he had.
Why are you voting for someone who actively tried to overthrow the government?
I'm voting for Trump.
Why are you voting for someone who actively tried to overthrow the government?
He felt that there was suspicion and he went to court and he.
Why are you voting for someone who actively tried to overthrow the government?
I don't think he did. Okay.
He did. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results and tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Well, that's one take on it. Who do you get that from? Pence. He's unreliable.
Pence is not unreliable. Come on. It's a ridiculous statement.
He's got an axe to grind. Okay.
So you just say that everyone that dislikes Trump, which is a long list,
Trump wanted to be president, and he got rejected. I mean,
Davey, you just fucking dispute everything. You fucking weirdo. You literally dispute everything, right? As soon as someone is against Trump, you immediately fucking turn away on them. You say Pence isn't to be trusted. He was your fucking VP, dude. He was literally your VP. Oh my God, Emily with $100. Holy shit, can we get some W's for Emily in the comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Emily, give me some W's, Emily, in the comment section. Thank you so much. That is so insane. Thank you. Let's get some W's, Emily, in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. You can unmute, Davey. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I do it either.
I mean, wasn't Harris an adulteress and a home wrecker?
So, no. So actually, the person that she was with was legally separated for about a decade. Secondly, Donald Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives. But they were married. In other words, she was. Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with the corn star, while his wife was pregnant. So don't talk to me about being an adulteress, right? When you have no evidence Kamala Harris has done that. And it is the case that, again, wait, she wasn't even the one in the relationship in that situation, by the way. I just want to let you know. She literally wasn't. So it's like, what are you talking about? How the hell is this relevant? Davey, you can click your profile picture and click the microphone.
Sorry, she was an adulteress. Is that the kind of example you want to set for kids? A young,
you literal weasel,
powerful guy.
You fucking weasel. You literal weasel. You don't fucking care about that. You don't care about that for shit. Donald Trump has done it 3 times. She didn't even fucking cheat on anyone. Donald Trump cheated on every single one of his wives. Repeatedly, over and fucking over again. Don't talk to me like you care about what happens for our children. Donald Trump says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't even have to ask. He says he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. He says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He calls his daughter voluptuous. He says specifically that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. But then the deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. Don't talk to me about what the fucking shit is. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much for what they're going to do for our children or what they represent for our children. Because you don't give a fuck about that. Because Donald Trump is literally the worst fucking person to be in front of our children, yet you're voting for the guy. Don't even talk to me about character. Don't talk to me about any of that bullshit because you don't give a flying fuck.
Did she have an affair with a married man? Did she sleep with a
that person? They were literally separated for 10 years. Appreciate the gloves. They were separated for 10 years.
Why didn't they get divorced then?
Again, because I don't know the exact reason why they didn't get divorced, but they were separated.
Do you mess with married women? No, you don't.
I have a girlfriend.
Do you? If you didn't have a girlfriend, would you mess with a married woman?
Only my girlfriend.
No, you
only
will
think
not.
about I only think about my girlfriend.
But if you didn't have a girlfriend, or before you had a girlfriend,
that's not even a possibility.
No, you were exactly. You would
not
never
even
do that.
not even conceptually possible.
Parker, you would never sleep with a married person. I know that. You would not. It would be abhorrent.
Okay. So again, So again, as it relates to like someone being legally separate or not legally separate, someone being separated for 10 years. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with someone doing that. Now, again, I would never, because I have a girlfriend that I love. Okay,
and I would not.
Is there anything wrong with someone Is there anything wrong with two people consensually sleeping with each other?
If they're married,
is the case that one is already separated?
Yes, there's wives, there's children, there's other people involved besides your own personal libido.
Davey, they're separated. Thank you for the handout. Thank you, Leslie.
Right.
They're separated, Davey.
Let me ask you another question because this is really
Davey, can you understand they're separated?
I understand the distinction you're making. I don't believe it.
Can you acknowledge that they're separated?
I don't know.
Stephanie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. What's my YouTube? My YouTube is just Parker Get a Job, everyone. Or I'll just go on my other thing and just do like a Q&A. I have another account. I have Parker Got a Real Job. I'm pretty sure I can show y'all. It's actually on my iPad, so I can't show y'all, but y'all probably see me on your For You page. Yeah, go sub to the YouTube just in case. Yep, that's a good idea. I don't think it's saying grape without the G. I don't think that's it at all. But everyone do tap that screen. Let's run up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. I have the static now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it not setting out or something? I just started the live, but I got banned on my main account and on my third account. That's what it is. But yeah, no, it's really unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. I don't hear it. Yeah, I think it's just only for some people. Yeah, I think it's confetti. Thank you so much, Leslie.
Hi, I have one quick question real quick. How's the research going?
Oh, what's up?
How's the research going?
How's the research going? It's going good.
Good. Wait, give me 1 minute. I think I can do something. Sorry, okay, wait, so I'm cool. I can come up later. I'm about to do something. Goodbye.
Alright. Peace out. Yo, Celia, thank you so much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
100%.
Why so? I can't hear you right now. Can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I don't know why it turned off. My phone shut off.
Yeah, go ahead. So, why are you voting Trump?
Actually, could I switch it on you? Why are you voting for Kamala? I just haven't heard any real reasons or policies about her that people actually like over Donald Trump.
Yeah. So she specifically influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, which included the $35 cap on insulin for seniors and the largest investment in renewable
energy. She was just in a spot for VP. Why didn't she do that already?
I just mentioned to you all things she did as VP. Derry, I just...
Well, no, I asked, what do you, like... Okay, so how did that affect you? How did that affect you?
Wait, that's a complete moving the goalpost. I'm just acknowledging that it is the case that you asked me a question, what'd she do? I gave you what she did, and then you thought I was referencing policies that she wants. Okay, now the policies that she wants, she relies on the legislative branch.
Okay, but you understand that she is a little corrupt in a way, faking a southern accent. Faking a southern accent for votes.
It's called code switching. Do you know what code switching is?
Well, no. We know what she's doing it for. We're not stupid. You're not going to be able to just switch it to something else to make it look
switching,
good.
Bro.
It's literally not. We know what she's doing. She identified as an Indian woman her entire life.
She's Indian and black.
Yes, but she has only started identifying as black now that she's in office or trying to get in office.
Do you want me to show you a video of her in 2019 saying she's black? There's videos of her in 2014 saying she's black. She went to a historically black college and university, and it was in a well-known.
Okay, I don't want to bring it. I don't want to bring it to this kind of thing. But race is a social. No. That's if you would be quiet and let me talk, I could explain. If you would understand what I'm saying. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna tell you something that made you sound stupid, and now I can't remember.
Wow, I'm so scared.
Oh, you really fucked me up, dude.
So terrified.
No. I'm saying you fucked me up, bro.
Yep, it's terrified.
Hold on. But what I was about to say was basically, Kamala Harris is faking for the black voters, 100%.
She's black.
Since race is a social construct, you identify as one thing and one thing only. Yes, you can't
so
identify
just
as
socially
mixed.
constructed doesn't
You cannot
mean it's
identify as mixed. You can't.
So okay, listen. So again, she is black. Would you think that do you think Obama is black?
Yes, he identifies as black.
What's the relevant difference between Obama and Kamala Harris? That means that one person is black and the other one's not.
She's Indian and Obama's not.
Okay, you can be Indian and black.
Yeah, but you have to choose between one or the other. You don't choose Indian and black.
Due to the fact that her parents, she spent her high, Kamala had to say.
They're trying to do what has been happening over the last 2 years, which is powerful voices trying to sow hate and division among us. And so we need to recognize when we're being played. But I'm black, and I'm proud of being black. Absolutely. And I was born black, I will die black.
I believe that she's black, but what I'm saying is she never, ever brought it up, like ever even talked. Okay, I understand that. If you would let someone speak, like,
okay. If you make a good point, I'll let you speak.
I mean, no, I made a couple good points. I mean,
you haven't yet.
It's pretty obvious that she's faking an accent for voters.
It's pretty obvious that you don't have enough brain cells to understand that someone is.
You're a fucking.
Oh, look at you! How mad you are! You fucking mad! You're literally so mad because you got dunked on. You fucking weirdo. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
What's up, bro?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Well, my main reason is simply his policy pages are mad easy to find. And I looked up Kamala Harris' policy page.
I'll just tell you her policies. You want to hear about what her policies she's gotten influence to get passed, or policies she's advocating for?
Well, no, I'm just concerned that it's not easier to find. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I can tell you, it's really easy to find. You can just ask me.
Well, not everyone has the ability to just ask you.
Everyone in my live is currently listening.
And look up, Harris policy page.
You can also just look up Harris's economic policies and you can read about them. Okay, there are plenty of articles that report on it. She said it herself. They left. Okay, nice. Incredible. Starting off the day really strong, chat. Starting off the day, or not the day. Well, I mean, I got banned already, so. Starting off this account very great. Incredible. The greatest you've ever seen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Gonna be very sad, very bigly sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. How you doing? I'm 40.
You voting Trump?
I am voting Trump, yeah.
Why so?
Well, because his economic policies assisted the Midwest in a huge way due to his corporate tax cuts. And what it allowed, because there was such a huge stranglehold by Democrats, especially in this state, with localization of taxes, especially in industry, it allowed them to get what they needed the most, which was access to capital, and assisted them in expanding. It was extremely helpful. And I'm hoping that he'll start making moves back to similar economic policies, which would help the local trade.
Yeah, okay, so I have a question. In terms of the corporate tax rate that it's at, can you name me one point in American history that you'd point to where the corporate tax rate was that low, where we saw like good effects on the economy?
Yeah, during the Trump administration.
Okay, I'm referencing other than the Trump administration, but if you
but why would that? I don't understand why that's a non sequitur. During the Trump administration, well, hang on. During the Trump administration, I just gave you my argument. My argument was that businesses in the Midwest needed to have access to capital.
Yeah. So listen, if you actually, I can send you a paper from a liberal and a conservative economist at Harvard that actually indicates there was only 0.04% annual GDP growth, specifically from the tax cuts and jobs.
Yeah, but do you recognize
$1.9 trillion of debt-related spending?
Well, I'm happy to respond to this.
$28 billion to the economy.
Let's say it only. Well, I'm going to explain. So
in the middle of my sentence.
Well, okay. So the thing is that you're throwing out more red herrings, but I'm willing to respond directly
What's
to
a red
this.
herring?
Well, so you're trying to get me to look at something that's beside my point.
It's not beside your point. I was currently making a point. You cut me off.
Well, can you respond to my point? The GDP would have nothing to do with what I said. Zero.
So, okay. So if the corporate tax cut was beneficial, it would have caused a increase in the GDP, right? Increase in the overall trading power.
Well, it did. By your own admission, it did. You just don't like how much it did.
By 0.04%.
Yeah. So why would that matter for the localization in the Midwest?
It added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which
so it added to the GDP,
which is about $28 billion per year. So it nowhere near paid for itself. Nor did it add enough to the economy to justify the spending.
How does that address my point?
Because
can you steel man my argument for me so I know you understand it?
Yeah. So you think that it builds up American manufacturing?
That's not what I said, Parker. What did I say? I said in the Midwest, specifically inside of the Midwest, which is where all the automotive plants. Yes. So can you address what the Midwest growth looked like, Parker?
Well, I was referencing the overall.
Yeah, I know what you're referencing. You're referencing a red herring. Can you reference what the Midwest growth was? Yes, it was. The overarching GDP would be a reference from all 50 states. Many of them have Democrat controllers. They have their own tax brackets. They have all of this. What I'm asking
from the tax
I'm asking specifically.
Listen, Andrew, it's the
if you can address my point for the.
It was the effect on the GDP according to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. What I'm telling you is that the spending $1.9 trillion is not justified given that it only added $28 billion to the economy. So the $1.9 trillion of spending is the overall country spending this, and then it only added $28 billion per year right to it. Okay, that's very low ROI, right? Very low. So why would we use the money to do this rather to invest in other things in the economy?
Okay, so Parker, you still aren't actually addressing my point. When you're specifically looking
answer my fucking question.
Well, you're not answering to mine. You don't.
Oh, you're so mad. You want to answer the question?
You're refusing to answer mine.
You need a Kleenex, Andrew. Answer the damn question.
Bro, why?
I answered your question already. I addressed it. I said the economic growth that specifically comes from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is minuscule to the amount of money that we put into spending for it. So if you want to put money into investments, put money in investments that give you better ROIs than 0.04% annual GDP growth due to $1.9 trillion of spending.
That doesn't address
go to people who are rich.
That doesn't address my argument, Parker.
I addressed it. I addressed it directly. I said,
you're still
what was
spurging,
the economic
bro.
growth?
You need to calm down. Stop spurging.
No, listen, I was looking at the economic growth specifically from the tax policy.
That doesn't address my argument, Parker.
It does. That addresses.
Okay, how would that address my argument, Parker?
Yeah, because it references the economic growth that comes from the tax policy that you referenced.
Yeah, but you're talking about the national GDP. The national GDP is not going to directly address the Midwest because each state has its own economy. So you could have two states, for instance, that could sink the GDP based on certain.
I understand what you're referencing.
Parker, it's my
I'm
turn,
talking about
Parker.
the effect of the policy.
Parker,
so I'm not referencing other effects because you're dumb. Because you're dumb. I'm talking about the other effects that you're referencing. I'm not counting those because I'm only referencing what comes from the
insult, Parker.
I'm only talking about what comes from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Okay, so I'm not referencing any of the other impacts on the economy. I am specifically looking at a paper from a liberal and conservative economist that highlights the effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. You are not acknowledging.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with my argument, though.
That has everything to do with what you're saying. What the fuck are you talking about?
It has nothing to do with it.
Analyzing the effect of the tax policy has everything to do with what you're arguing.
Calm down, so we can have a conversation.
Andrew, you don't have any idea.
You're still spurging, bro. You're still spurging.
You're deflecting because you're not.
You're screaming at the top of your lungs. Calm down so that we can talk. Bro, you're
gaslighting.
I'm trying to get the argument.
I'm not screaming. You're gaslighting.
Then why won't you let me speak, Parker?
I am letting you speak. You're just not acknowledging my points.
Yeah, because you can't move and deflect from what my argument was.
I'm not deflecting, genius. You don't know what deflection is.
You asked why. Okay, did you ask me why I was voting for Trump?
I did, and you said specifically the benefits from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in terms of specifically the Midwest, growth. And what you're not acknowledging is that the Midwest is a part of the United States. What I'm acknowledging is the overall effect of the bill.
I didn't know that. Is the Midwest part of the United States, Parker?
Did you know that like there's also other manufacturing in the United States? So when I look at the national GDP, so when I address the national GDP growth, it actually does address your argument because it looks at the overall effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Also, you're yelling right now. You're fucking screaming into the mic. You don't know the effect of the tax policy. You have no understanding of economics. I'm quite literally right now citing a paper. I'm citing a paper from a liberal and conservative economist, bipartisan support that shows that you're wrong. You have no source. You just sat up here. You said, "What's the effect on the Midwest?" I'm looking at the overall effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. It's not going to just look at what the effect is on the Midwest. We're looking at what the effect is from the overall spending bill.
because it was $1.9 trillion of spending. That was debt-related spending.
Yeah, Parker, that still doesn't actually address the argument for the 15th time.
It literally does. For
doesn't.
the 15th time, it does.
It doesn't.
It does.
You can't.
It references the GDP growth from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's the exact
argument. Are you
argument.
still going to Spurg, or am I going to get a chance to talk here?
Wait. I literally gave you the chance to speak. You said something dumb, so I argued against it.
Well, all you have is ad homs. You just keep saying, "Oh, this is dumb. You're dumb. Everything's dumb."
I argued against it. I gave you the reasons why it was dumb.
You're not addressing the argument.
I gave you the reasons why it was dumb.
Yeah.
I gave you a paper.
Okay.
I cited a paper.
Parker, I'll tell you what.
Can you give me a paper that says that there was a greater
Actually, I'll do one better for you. I'll do one better for you.
What's the paper that says there was growth?
If I pay your bill, will you come out to the Whatever podcast and do a 1v1 debate against me?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to pay your bill. I'm going to head out there.
Andrew, you guys already ran away last time. Thank you, Stephanie.
Who's you guys? Who's you guys?
We literally had a day set up to talk.
What does that have to do with
on the
me?
Whatever podcast?
Has what to do with me? I'm a guest.
You guys ran away.
You guys, I'm not. I don't own the show, Parker. Will you do a 1v1 debate?
Go on it all the time. You will go on it all the time.
What does that have to do with anything? Does that mean I own the show?
I'll debate you on religion. I'll debate you on social issues. I'll debate you on politics. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I'd like to see how you're going to do when you don't have the mic mute button, Parker.
Yeah.
Because that's all you do is just mute the mic and refuse to address the argument.
I'll talk to you this way as well. I actually already addressed the argument, genius.
You haven't addressed the argument.
To realize. I did.
Yeah, I'm too dumb to realize that you didn't address the argument.
Growth. I looked at the national GDP growth from the policy that was nationwide.
Parker, if somebody gives you an argument for why they're doing X,
and I respond to the argument.
It's specific to X. I have asked you now multiple times for the data on the Midwest, the Midwest specific Midwest, Parker. That's not the Midwest.
There isn't a specific.
Yes, there is data for the Midwest. Stupid.
Tell me. What is it? What is it? What's the source?
No, I'm asking you, Parker. It's your argument, Parker.
Yeah, so it doesn't specifically. The paper does not separate the Midwest from the rest of the United States. It specifically looks at the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I'm not going to know what the effect is of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act unless they specifically have an analysis that relates to the state.
Okay, so 1 week, Parker, we'll actually do the debate, so you don't have the mic mute.
You're so fucking scared to argue against my point. You're not even arguing against it.
All you do is mute me when we're arguing.
What is up with your mic? Hey, your mic is really fucked up. Fix your mic. Fix your mic. It got like really fucked up.
Every time, Parker, you just mute me.
Andrew, your mic is really fucked up. It's like robotic right now. I muted you because it's robotic.
No, that's not why you're muting me.
It's fixed now.
That's not why you're muting me, Parker.
No,
now,
I truly just muted you because your mic was messed up.
Parker, will you debate me on whatever on feminism?
Yes, I'll debate you on whatever.
And
it's $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And you're going to be
feminism is not MAGA. Feminism is not God. You don't want to debate me on anything.
What did I just ask you?
I brought up religion, social issues, anything. I'll debate on anything.
Parker, will you do feminism?
Well, can we do all these topics?
Can we do feminism?
Can we do feminism? Can we do God? Can we do Trump?
Parker, one more time. I just challenge you to a debate. Will you do a pro-feminist debate where you're the pro-feminist?
Yes, I'll debate feminism,
great.
but I also want to debate religion. I also want to debate MAGA.
I don't care.
I want to debate all these other things.
Parker, I've blown you out with the transcendental argument before.
Oh, no, you're such a dumbass. The transcendental argument is not proof. It's not evidence. The transcendental argument is not proof or evidence. It's simply you just fucking
mute it again. Mute it again.
Yeah, because
that's all you know how to do.
You're screaming. You're screaming, Andrew.
No, Parker, you're spurging. So here's the thing.
You're literally not arguing.
Dude, all you do is
not actually giving me a response to what I just said.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew,
Parker. Yes, Parker. I'll debate that.
Marina, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Stop screaming. Be quiet. Calm down.
Dude, round one.
I will mute you if you don't be quiet. Let me specifically talk, and then I'll let you speak. I respectfully will let you speak. Now be quiet, please. Please, chill.
No. Can you listen to the terms?
I'm going to kick you if you don't be quiet.
I'm trying to give you the terms.
I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5 seconds. If you don't be quiet, I will kick you.
If you do feminism,
I'll 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
God, if you do feminism, Parker.
Okay, well, go find out a way to fucking message me. You can't be quiet and shut up on a fucking live because you're a little fucking child. If you want to talk to me like an adult, I'll have a conversation with you. I'll set up a debate with you. But stop acting like a little fucking child on my live and screaming and not arguing against any of my points. I'm sick of this bullshit. Everyone who talks to you on a daily basis on this live acts more like an adult than you do. Every single person I've talked to. I've talked to literal 18-year-olds on this live that act more like an adult than you do. Get up on my live, talk to me like a fucking human and an adult. Don't act to me like a child and incessantly fucking scream about dumb shit instead of acknowledging what I'm saying. I gave you a boundary. I told you don't cross the boundary. You still fucking did it. I will give you the ability to set up a debate with me, but you didn't. And apparently you said a slur. I don't even know what slur he said, but he's fucking weird, dude. What a weirdo. What a weirdo, dude. I gave you an argument. I gave you a paper, and you didn't respond to any of it. Yo, what's up, Palladium?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Well, I kind of just want to ask you some questions like that I've never heard you talk about.
Only set a guest request if you are voting for Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
32.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Because I'm not gay.
Okay, why are you voting Trump? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
You got fucked.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, that guy kind of fucking owned you, bro.
On what point?
You just didn't let him speak.
On what point? What point did he own me on? You got it. What point? Oh, he had no point. Okay. Yo, what's up, how are you? Kate, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kate, for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I am just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19, man.
Voting Trump?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Why so? Thank you so much.
I just believe that he's gonna do a better, better work for the economy for the United States of America. You know, he's gonna focus on our country mainly. You know, not give away money away. That's how I view it.
Okay, so then here's my question: Why do you advocate to spend more money on the military? To continually spend more money on the military instead of bringing that money back to your home?
That's going to bring us protection and safety to our country.
How does it bring protection and safety to our country to have military bases around the world? Thank you.
Well, you just said for the United States of America, right? Military bases around the world. Yeah, I guess
that doesn't protect the United States of America.
It does. What do you mean it doesn't?
No, it doesn't.
How come it doesn't?
How does having military bases around the world protect the United States?
I mean, just in case any other countries go into war, or like, let's say we need people to, I don't know, from other military bases around the world, we get attacked. Let's say, I don't know what if.
So again, you're not telling me why specifically it is the case that Bob, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Why there would be? You're not like actually giving me any reason.
Well, I mean, what do you want to hear then?
Like a reason?
A reason? Okay, well, I'm trying to give it to you. I guess I understand what you're saying. Like, why do we need military bases points around the world? Okay, well, I'm not really positive on that.
You say just to like defend the United States, but I don't think there's any like really good reason to believe that those military bases around the world are like defending us here in the United States. So they're not defending us here in the United States. The real America First action would be to cut the military budget in half, have the biggest military in the world still, and to ensure that we take that money back home to spend it here on Americans.
But it's an investment for our protection. You don't see it like that?
It isn't our protection, though.
What's the whole point of having a military?
We can have the largest military in the world and still cut our military budget in half. We'd have the largest military in the world by literally $100 billion a year.
By investing in it, not expending it. Like, we're not expending it, we're investing into our own military.
So you're not understanding. Again, investing in our own military is just having these military bases around the world. That's not like actually here in the United States. That's not defending us.
How is that not defending us? It's something like prevent.
It's not in the United States.
It's like, all right, let's say we defund the whole military. Let's say like
I never said that, Chino. I'm just saying cut the military budget in half. We can still have the largest military budget in the world by $100 billion, and then take all that money here, the $450 billion, and then we use it here at home.
That's and home as in like that's what's kind of like Trump is doing, I guess. He's gonna do it not just in the military. Like, I'm not like trying to like base it just on the military. He's gonna do it on many other factors on probably like, I don't know, like businesses around the whole entire country, the military, I don't know, many more things. I'm not really to it, like I'm not into like what Trump views exactly, but I get the emphasis that he cares about our country's economic state, you know what I mean? That's what I view it as.
Okay, so like what policy would you relate to that specifically indicates that? That he cares about you?
That he cares about us? I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, I believe that he'll care about us just by being a well-rounded president and leader.
You don't know anything, do you? You don't know a single policy?
No. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
Okay, so then why would you vote?
I'm sorry?
So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government if you don't know any good policy that they have?
Well, you're just basing on like the frauds and everything. I mean, I still trust the man. You can't go on like basing on the guy for let's say like his past or whatever, because you never know if it was really true. Honestly, it's a lot of corruption around this whole entire world. So you don't even know what to really trust on. But I believe that he's really trying to do something good for our country. You know, he's trying to like I mean, preach out. I mean, one thing I'd say this is like, why would they try to like?
How do you know what he's trying to do good for a country if you don't know a single policy that he influenced could pass that you think is good?
Well, I'm not. I can't definitely tell you what I know because I'm not in like, I'm not there. You know, I'm not in the higher ups where they are. Because I mean, it's a lot of like bias. It's like, see, like it's a lot of bias here. Honestly, you know that as well. It's a lot of left and right. There's a bunch of views that they try to like criticize on like, you know, like they try to put like views on one another, right, just to get one side to believe. So many of us don't really know, and I especially don't really know who to trust exactly. But from what I've seen from like the past of like how like in the 20s, like when Trump was president, the 2016 election to the 2020, like I've seen like what I've seen, and from like my own perspective, right, is that it happened like a little benefit into the economy. Was like gas prices were good. You can tell that. That's one thing that I remember for sure.
So gas prices were actually lower under Obama's administration, at the lowest point, than what we saw under Trump's administration at the lowest point.
Really?
Yeah.
Where could I find that on?
Energy Information Administration. Look up United States gasoline prices, and it'll show you by month the average in the United States.
And who are they under by? Like, are they under by like the U.S. government?
The Energy Information Administration is from the United States government. Yes.
Oh, so you really trust what the government tells you?
Yeah. With the Energy Information Administration data? Yeah, absolutely. That's the best, Chino, that's the best data we have. If you don't accept that data, well, then you're just going to be denying reality.
Well, that's because, I mean, like, look, even like, for example, the Food and Drug Administration accepts foods with, like, very, very, very bad chemicals.
I agree that there should be more regulations from the FDA. I'm not disputing that. That doesn't mean that the data from the Energy Information Administration is inaccurate.
But how do you know that?
How do I know that? Because it's data. It's referencing.
But can you trust that data, though?
Yes, I do.
Really?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Because it's qualified. It's qualified to be true.
Qualified by
the
whom?
same way that I accept the Bureau of Labor Statistics data as relates to the economic data. I accept the information from the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Right. If you don't trust any of the governmental data, you're gonna have no reason to believe anything's true.
I mean, I really, honestly don't trust in the government. The Trump wants to
you should not trust.
Trump wants to like.
Good reason to not trust. Like you have good reason to trust. Yeah, the evidence points towards it being accurate. Are you a flat earther?
No, I don't believe.
Okay, so why not?
All right, because science has proven that it's not been flat. Scientists have proven it, and like you can like.
Scientists have proven what?
That the Earth is not flat.
So why do you trust the scientists?
Because there's evidence I can see.
Oh, evidence. There you go. So like the same thing with the economic data from the Federal Reserve and from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and the same thing with the.
Don't do that though.
Same thing with the governmental data.
Yeah, okay,
you don't like when it proves.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to do, but that's not cool. That's not cool.
It's not cool that you just made a point. That makes sense.
I made a well, exactly. My point made sense. Like you're trusting on a government that we can't really trust, and yes, I get it, but like we can't really trust scientists that they say like the Earth is not flat, right? But like man, we can like go off like based off people from like way back then that they like let's say like Christopher Columbus era, all right? All those people knew that the Earth was not flat. They definitely knew it was not flat. Everyone can tell you like they were like more like
okay, dude. The point I'm making is that you trust the data. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna trust the data at all, man. I can't even trust it.
Why do you trust the data that the Earth is not flat?
But why do you have to bring up about the Earth is flat or not, bro?
Because it shows you're wrong.
How am I wrong? How are you right?
Because you accept the overall data from the professionals.
But you are also accepting the overall data from the professionals. From
exactly my fucking point, genius.
So then you and
that's why you accept the Energy Information Administration. That's why you accept the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
No, I'm not gonna trust the damn government. But there's pharmaceutical companies.
Realistically speaking, if you don't accept any of this data, I'm just gonna kick you and go to the next person because I don't think you're rational.
Why do I have to believe in the data?
Because you're irrational if you don't.
Why? Who says? Because you say?
No, because all the evidence points towards this. It's not because I say that the evidence is true. What? The evidence is true independent of whether or not I say it is.
Bro,
so it's whether or not
you're just trying to like contradict me. That's not cool, man.
Yeah, no shit. I'm contradicting you in a conversation. All right, I'm gonna go talk to someone that's being genuine. Only Senate guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only Senate guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen that's running up to 500,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What'd you say?
How old are you?
22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
His policies.
What policies?
Like his immigration policies.
Like which
and
ones?
How he's planning on, like, how he's planning on kicking out, or not kicking out, but like stopping illegal immigration.
Okay, every single president has tried to stop undocumented immigration. You understand that there's 3.5 times as many removals under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration. Plus, right now we have lower levels of daily crossings than we had at the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump get rid of the issue?
What happened about those? How many millions of people was it that was crossing the border legally?
Like down right now, it is the case that we have less border crossings than we had at the end of Trump's administration.
All right. Where'd you get those like facts from? Just wondering.
Yeah, the Customs and Border Protection.
Okay. Shoot, that's a good point. Wait, what about what's that? Venezuela gangs or whatever? That was under Biden's rule, right?
Literally, look up fact check right after you type that in, and you're going to see like a million fact checks saying that's wrong. Okay. So there was no evidence substantiating there were like quote unquote Venezuelan gangs, right, taking over those like properties.
All right. Also, so like Kamala has been in here for a hot minute, right?
By the way,
I don't care. Been here for a while. Why is she not doing anything now? Like she's saying she'll do it later.
The most influential vice president ever. She had the,
but she's saying she's trying to
do the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Since when? Like, since when?
So she is since she's been vice president. Genius. Tie-breaking votes are something that you do as a vice president. Appreciate a little crown. Thank you so much, Mia.
But also, have you heard about her like supposedly changing her accent whenever she goes from?
That's just called code switching.
Why would you have to do that?
Because of racism. People do that typically because of racism.
Why would someone have to be racist though?
No, they're not racist. They're doing it because they experience racism.
What?
Yes, because they experience racism, they specifically will change the way that they speak, right, to receive less racism. Okay? That's what code switching is doing. That's what it is. Push the hand art, thank you.
I mean, if that's like to receive less racism, why would she want their votes in the first place if she needs to change herself to be voted for?
What? No, she's just presenting herself in a different way so that people are more likely to accept the message. That's it. And also, by the way, she's probably subconsciously doing this, as it is the case that she's used to within society. Deanna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah.
So if I were to vote for Kamala, why would I? Like, I don't see any reasons to vote for her. Everything that I've been seeing online. Like, people going around interviewing. They're cherry picking it, but they're always, females at least, they're always saying, she's black this, she's black that, she's a woman. Why would that matter in the first place?
Why do you call them females? One, why do you call women females? Two, as it relates to this, because she's a woman who's black. That's literally why they say it.
That's not why they're saying they're voting for her.
And that's why we say that Trump's a man and who's orange. There are people who vote for Trump because of invalid reason as well. Like, I don't think people are voting. I've never heard someone argue they're voting for Kamala Harris because she's a woman and she's black. That's literally I've never heard it.
I'll pull somewhere record. But
okay, I've not seen a single person do that. Now I am arguing, and I gave you policy that she supported in terms of what she's going to do, policy she's passed. I've given you plenty of things I don't like about Trump.
But okay, that's not. First of all, why'd you ask? Why did I call women females?
Yeah, why? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Women don't like to be referred to as females.
Okay, if you don't like being called your gender, that's fine. Like, I mean, that's just what
I'm saying. Sex, but it's also like they're just saying it's like dehumanizing. Right? They'd rather you refer to them as women. Sherry, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What about being called a male versus a man? That's guys don't really, that's.
So, even if guys don't have a preference, that doesn't mean women don't deserve to be able to have a preference. It's really not that hard just to say women.
Okay, women that I've seen online. I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way, I'm just saying.
I know. That's why I was telling you, because like if you don't want it to be disrespectful and people perceive it as disrespectful, then obviously you probably wouldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
George, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And Deanna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But from what I've seen, people going around doing those little TikTok interviews, they're saying, why are you voting for Kamala? Or, they said, because she's a woman, or because she's a woman. That's why I'm voting for her.
I haven't seen that.
That's what
like. Okay, so do you want to argue against me, or just like I don't think you should just vote for someone because of that. I think you should vote for her because of her policy she supported, right? The policy she's influenced to get passed, and because of the terrible atrocities that Trump has committed.
Like, such as, like, what terrible atrocities?
The government, was held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. It's 34 felonies. Called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Restricted women's access to abortion by putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
What were the 34 felonies? Or
falsification of business records in the first degree.
That literally every single company does that. He's just the only one that got caught.
Because of his is a felony because of a predicate crime of election interference. And other people
How is he
accountable. It's just falsification of business records alone is a misdemeanor. With the predicate crime of election interference, then it's a Class C felony in the state of New York.
But that's by state, not by general government rule.
Oh, okay. So you don't accept his felonies?
I mean, not really.
Okay. Do you accept his civil liability for sexual abuse?
You know, that's definitely different. That's a different conversation for. But
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I mean, if you think about it, it's really for like, would you? Yes, I would. Yeah. But it really depends though, because would you rather vote for someone that's clean, blank slate?
Naomi, thank you for $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Naomi. Can we get some W's for Naomi in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. What were you saying?
Like, someone that's 100% good has all the says that they'll do everything, and like in your eyes you're thinking, oh, that's perfect, right? They have no felonies, nothing like that. Or someone who
I never said that Kamala Harris is perfect. I just think she's better than Trump.
No, I'm just an example, right? Someone who, or like, no, okay, yeah, someone who says they'll do everything that you think in your eyes is like, oh yeah, that's good, and then never does any of it, like nothing. Like the economy crumbles, Great Depression Part 2. Or would you have someone who, hypothetically, like bombed some like school or something like that? But
I don't even
in
know
return,
what you're arguing. I don't know what this means. So here, let me clarify. Kamala Harris did not cause economic devastation. She never did. So what did she do?
I don't know. I just don't like her. You know.
What do you not like about
people?
Her?
Just her like policies, just
like what
not adding up. Because
name one policy you disagree with.
Well, I don't really know them. That's why, actually, because
okay, I can tell you that, but like you can't say that you don't like her without knowing any of her policies. Because you said you don't like her because of her policies. That's like ridiculous.
Well, what are her policies?
Okay, so how can you say you don't like her because of her policies, but you don't know any of her policies? Like, please make that make sense.
Well, now I'm asking you though.
Okay, so the proposal or thing she's done.
What do you mean?
Proposal or thing she's done? Appreciate the cap. Thank you.
Under what context? I'm confused. I got lost. What?
Are you asking things that she's done? Or are you asking policies? Or are you asking things that she wants to do?
Things that she wants to do. Yeah.
Okay. So, for example, a $6,000 child tax credit for each kid for the first year of their life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 18 from 2000. So massive increases in child tax credit. Increase the earned income tax credit, $1,500. She wants to decrease the effect of medical debt on someone's credit. Allow for Medicare to negotiate pharmaceutical drug pricing. She's calling for a $35 cap on insulin for everyone per month. And she's also advocating for a $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drug costs out of pocket. Melissa, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. Can we get some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. She's also advocating for a $50,000 tax credit specifically for small businesses to help them start up their businesses. She's advocating for a $25,000 subsidy for first-time home buyers for new homes.
That sounds good, right? That sounds all good, but how would that affect America as a whole? As in, like, we already have a lot of debt. How much? Like, more.
She'll pay for it all. She has a method to pay for it all. Trump has no mechanism to pay for it all. So she wants to increase income tax on income over $400,000 a year. So only on the income over $400K. She also wants to
income tax.
Yeah, on income over $400K a year. So only on if you make $410,000, only on $10,000 of the dollars that you make.
But most people that make that much,
what's up?
They already know how to get away with legally not paying as much as they should be in taxes.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to change. That's why she wants to change the corporate capital gains to the same as the income tax. And then she also... Yeah, she wants to change the capital. Yeah.
Wouldn't that taxation, not representation though, or
no?
You know, like
no, because right now long-term capital gains for really high levels of income is 20%. She wants to increase it to the same as income tax, right? That specifically. Also, she wants to do an unrealized tax on wealth over 100 million, right? And increase the corporate tax from 21% to 28%, which our historic rates of corporate taxation have been around 35 to 40%, 35 to 45%. Like even in 1980 under Reagan, it was 45, 46% effective tax rate for corporations.
Yeah.
So like this is actually still a low corporate tax rate, historically speaking.
All right, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But I don't know, dude. Like, what about gas prices? You know,
not caused by the president. So the reason why we have higher gas prices is because there's less supply that we're getting from Russia and from OPEC. OPEC signed a deal with Trump to cut their oil production, which has led to us getting less OPEC oil, and then we're getting less Russian oil because Russia invaded Ukraine, and we sanctioned them.
Also, so apparently this is what I've heard. It said that Trump was gonna tap into the U.S.'s oil and stuff to make oil, or gas and stuff cost less. I haven't heard Kamala talk about that yet, though.
Let's say that one more time.
Apparently, Trump said that he was going to cut into or like mine American oil, like so that way we don't have to pay as much.
We're producing more oil right now than any point in American history. Plus, with the Inflation Reduction Act, we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Okay.
So we had the most pro-energy policy under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay. All right, well, that's all I got to say for now.
Okay, for sure. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because Border Patrol is backing Trump and not Harris.
Say that one more time?
Because of the border.
Okay. So how do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill, getting people in Congress to not vote for the border bill?
I think it was a smart move. It was a bad bill.
Okay, so what about the solo border bill? Because this was written by a Trump endorsed Republican.
Now that one I haven't heard of.
Yeah, so that was the original border bill. The Secure the Border Act was written by Langford, a Trump endorsed Republican.
That doesn't make I haven't read that bill specifically, I don't guess, or as far as the name don't click with me, but I know the one that he went against, it was a bad policy on, and that's the one.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the one he went against was the one that was written by a Trump endorsed Republican.
Well, then, yeah, it was. If the border czar, which is Harris,
she's not the border czar. So the border czar doesn't actually that's not even like a thing. She specifically was given the ability to go diplomatically engage with other countries like in South and Central America, right? Specifically meant to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of them coming here to help with the migrant crisis, which she did. She raised over $5 billion of private funding specifically to help countries like El Salvador, Guatemala, and other countries, right? Specifically build up their economies so they were less likely to come here in the first place.
Well, that definitely has not worked.
It did. It actually did. In those places, it led to a reduction in the amount of people coming in.
Well, I mean, I know underneath the Trump administration, which the Border Patrol themselves, they're backing Trump. They're not backing Harris. But anyway.
Actually, they haven't endorsed a particular candidate, but they did support the border bill, and Trump undermined the border bill. So if you like what the Border Patrol says, well, then you should, not be for Trump trying to undermine the border bill. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's been all over the news. The Border Patrol is backing Trump.
Nope. I've seen nothing saying that.
Well, I've seen it on news all over the place.
Yeah, I've never seen that the Border Patrol agents are doing that, but in of itself. So yeah, and again, even if that's true, they still supported the border bill, which Trump undermined.
Right.
Okay, so then why are you okay with Trump undermining the border bill?
Because it was a bad bill.
What was bad about the bill?
Several things actually.
Like?
The immigration coming across on the California side.
Sorry, Jason. Can you say that one more time? I couldn't hear you.
The crossing.
My mic accidentally unplugged.
The crossings that are happening over the California part. That part was bad.
No, I'm asking, what about the bill do you disagree with?
A few different things. Nothing particular is coming to mind at the moment. But yeah, I mean, Border Patrol is definitely backing Trump.
Okay, so there's nothing there specifically
No, not
that you
specifically.
disagree with?
No.
Okay, so if you don't know what you disagree with, then why are you saying it was a bad bill?
Because I've heard it several times over different news networks.
Yeah, you just heard that they called it a bad bill? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm calling it a good bill. Does that mean you now agree with me because I said it?
No.
I'm media.
Not really, but no.
This is media.
Well, social media.
Yeah, it's still media.
News.
Okay.
But yeah, and plus, I believe, when we go to war or whatever, if we go to war, Trump would definitely be better to back our militaries in strategic than Harris.
How so? There were way more people that died under his administration in active duty.
Yeah. How's that?
Yeah, there were 66 members who were veterans who died under his administration in active duty conflict, but under the Biden administration, it's been 16.
Where are you getting that proof from?
From literally the military stats.
Can you show me them?
Or think of the dollar. Thank you so much.
Website where I can maybe look that up.
Yes, I got you. Look up how many military members die per year, and then put U.S. And then you can click on here. It has up until 2022. Go to Defense Casualty and Analysis System. It's from it's this one right here. And then you can just scroll to go to the casualties for hostile action. Oh, he left. If you just go to the ones for hostile action, you can add up the ones for Trump and then the ones for Biden. I'm pretty sure it's 66. It might be like around that. So I'll tell you all the years. For 2017, it's 21, 14, 21, and 9. So 9 plus 42 plus 14. 9 plus 42 plus 14. 65. I got one off. 65. 65 versus 16. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
What's going on?
Are you voting for Trump?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So I really enjoyed Trump's first term. I felt like all the things that he said he wanted to do, he actually delivered on.
Mexico paid for the wall. He drained the swamp. He repealed and replaced the ACA.
Well, I mean, when I say all the things,
you don't actually mean all things.
I just mean he said he wanted to be tough on trade. He wanted to lower taxes. He wanted to protect the southern border. He got a lot of pushback for the southern border.
Protect the southern border until Title 42, which was pandemic related.
Well, he had to be creative about how he protected the border. He had to use.
Have you been on my live before?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I am 22. About to turn.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I would say, well, as the earlier guy was saying before, his presidency from 2016 to 2020 kept prices low, kept it good for the middle class family, and for this next election on.
Are you saying his tax policy?
Yeah, I would say his tax policy.
Okay. So did you know most of his tax policy went to the rich?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so why do you think that was a good tax policy? If most went to the rich, it only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, and added 1.9 trillion to the debt.
Well, personally, I think capitalism is an opportunity. He did make the working class a lot better. He provided a lot of jobs.
Through what policy?
Well, I know personally where I live, he brought down a lot of eco policies so that more people in coal industries. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know exactly what the policies are. I know that he made it easier for people.
So how do you know the cutting of the regulation is good?
Because it provides more people with jobs. People who have to provide for the family.
Okay, but you don't know just if there's a deregulation that it does that.
But it does.
So like that's just an assumption. So unless you know specifically like what regulation it is, I'm not going to believe that because like for example, like a regulation it is like saying murder should be illegal. That's a regulation. Or like saying there should be border security. That's a regulation. But you don't think deregulating the border is good, do you? Do you think deregulating the border is good?
I think there should be a way in which people can enter the country easily.
Deregulate the border.
As of right now, no, since 20 million Americans have come across the border within the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, so the point I'm making is that just because there's a deregulation doesn't mean that you like it.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, you can have you can have deregulations on some things, and that'd be a good thing.
So yeah, you have to tell me what deregulation it is. Just because something's a deregulation doesn't mean it's good. That's the point I'm making.
Okay, I agree, but just because I'm not giving you an exact instance doesn't mean it's bad.
No, but it doesn't mean it's good. So unless you can give me the particular regulation, I don't see why it was beneficial.
Okay, I understand that, and that's fair. And I wasn't even actually going to make a point on that. I was just giving, for instance, like my background on why I think he was better. But anyway, mostly why I'm voting for him in this election is because of his foreign policy for this next 4 years with the war in Ukraine.
Hold up, Devin, before you do. KWB, are you mad? Here's the handout. Thank you so much. Are you mad?
Yeah, I am mad.
Why
you know
mad?
why I'm mad? First of all, if you're poor in this country, you get food stamps, okay? You get rent assist, okay? You get a lot of social programs that middle class people do not get, okay? That's what you need to know. And also,
what was your point there? M6, thank you subscription. Thank you so much. So where did I tell you that I didn't know that? Like that you can get some policies in the United States.
No. Okay. Yeah, Biden's policies are so great. He opened the border on day one, and then you're saying,
what policy?
Oh, no. 3.5 years later, now you're
KWB
saying,
with what policy?
No. What policy?
He's already mad.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're full of shit.
What open border policy?
You are full of shit, okay?
What open border policy, KWB?
The border was closed with Trump.
What was
we
okay,
were
so what open border policy?
Let your guests talk and shut
What open border policy?
No, let your guests second,
Once
okay?
you answer the question, what open border policy?
No, I'm not answering your stupid questions because they make no sense.
What open border policy?
No, let's talk about this. For
what open border policy?
No, shut up. For 3.5 years.
What open border policy?
No. For 3.5 years.
What open border? I'll keep asking the question until you answer. What open border policy?
Okay, let me ask you something. What is
what open border policy?
No,
what open border policy?
No.
What open border policy?
What?
I'm going to keep asking you. What open border policy? Devin and I didn't have a conversation like this, KWB. Devin and I were having a respectful dialogue. KWB, you don't know how to have a respectful dialogue. I'm just asking you a question. Okay, what open border policy? You said that they opened the border. Tell me what open border policy. Actually, in order to unmute yourself, you have to click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. And then you should be fine. Okay, KWB, you got to click your profile picture in the bottom right, and click the microphone. You are currently muted, KWB.
Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Well, you talk about, we're all heated here about politics. You are, I am, the whole country is right now. And we're 58 days away from an election. So you're going to get a lot of heated people, okay? I want you to know this, though. 3 years ago, when we got our home, our interest rates were 2.9%. That means that interest rates were very
Federal
low.
Reserve, not an open border policy.
What do you mean? What about the open border policy? The border was closed.
You said the border was opened by the Biden-Harris administration. What policy?
What do you mean, what policy? The border was closed the whole time under Trump. Under Biden,
what
the border
policy?
has been open. What do you mean, what policy? What are you talking about? No. You know what the policy was? You don't need a policy. You just need a closed border.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
What was the policy that opened the border?
Listen, Einstein, if you had a closed border, 15 million people wouldn't pour into this country.
Patrick Starr, what was the policy? What was the open border policy? You do need a policy.
You have to enforce laws. Trump is a law and order president. The president that we have now...
If he's a law and order president, he wouldn't be a convicted felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, and election denier who tried to overthrow the government.
All of this year they did that BS. You notice they did that during an election year? That's a bunch of phony baloney crap. You know why they
Do you notice that he committed crimes?
One of his
and
felons? No.
This was not.
One of his
No, this
felons
is from
where
before as
he
well.
appraised his real estate too high in New York City. If you own a building
That's
in
fraud.
New York City,
That's fraud,
that
by the way,
building is
not
worth
felony.
$1 billion. Okay,
Not
did
true.
you know that? Did you
No,
know?
listen, by the way, KWB, I want to let you know the reason why that was considered fraud was a civil case, by the way, not a criminal. So it wasn't felony. But the fraud specifically was fraud because he said it was 30,000 square feet when it was like 11,000 square feet. I don't know about you, but I think 30,000 is a bit more than 11,000 insofar as that I think it's clearly not like, he was accidentally doing that.
Well, let me just, about this time, let's talk about energy independence. Okay.
Do you want to tell me the open border policy? I'm still waiting.
Talking about this. No,
hey, KWB, I actually want to have a conversation.
You don't want to have a conversation with your guests.
Yes,
you just want to point out some stupid
Give me the
stuff.
open border policy. If you don't have it, just say you don't have it.
What do you mean open border policy? The border was closed under Trump.
So what was the closed border? What was the closed border policy? What was the closed border policy?
And you know what? When you had listen, I want you to know
was
something.
Was it the Close the Border Act?
I want you to know something. 10 years ago, when I was in college, I used
was
to
it
be
the Close the Border Act?
I want to tell the guests. I want to tell everyone on TikTok this. They should all know this. When I was a cashier.
I just want to do that for fun. Now you can speak. Unmute yourself. Go for it. I just really wanted to do that. That was like really fun. That was like really fun. Okay. Okay, I sent you an invite to unmute.
Okay, their first order was for liquor. The second order was for food. With the liquor, they didn't have an ID. So no issue. I said, you have to show me some type of ID. They gave me their passport. They were able to get the liquor, okay? But mind you, if you don't have an ID or a social security in this country, Parker, you're not paying taxes, okay? And then,
you can have an I-10.
And then for the food, they paid with food stamps.
Echo.
With the food, let me shout out like what you do. 21 people.
Jay, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jay.
Shout that out because you do this BS all the time with your guests. Okay.
What?
So you
do
can't
what
have
BS?
People that are not paying. Listen, we need to have people.
Michelle, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much,
we
Michelle.
have 50 million people not paying taxes. That's not a good thing.
There are not 50 million people who are here undocumented.
15 million people that are pouring into the
15 million. So,
Yeah,
50, so
15 million
undocumented immigrants do.
15
Hey,
million
undocumented
people
immigrants do pay
have poured
taxes.
in this country since
Undocumented
2021.
immigrants do pay taxes.
That's draining Social Security. You think Trump's going to drain Social Security?
Actually, the CBO, Congressional Budget Office, indicated that like they add more to the economy than they take from it. And that's true for immigration and undocumented immigration. So, like, what you're saying is just false. It doesn't hurt our economy. Actually, if anything, we're taking advantage of them. That's why I think that they should have papers if they're not committing violent crimes in the United States. So they're benefiting us, actually.
No, what are you talking about? They're not benefiting. No. First of all, here's the thing.
Yeah, they are.
When my family came to America 140 years ago, okay, I went to Ellis Island a few times. You know that a lot of the people that came in from
Alyssa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
A lot of the people that came in from Southern and
Brad,
Eastern
thank you
Europe,
for the 69 cents. Thank you so much, Brad.
No, shut up for a second. Half of them were pushed. You know what the country did? They said, no, you can't come in. Well, a lot of people could not come in 140 years ago. They were pushed away for all sorts of things. Mental illness.
Jay, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Jay.
They were because of health reasons.
Thank you, Ember. I appreciate the hat mustache.
This president is not doing
so
anything.
Jay
this
said.
President is not.
Jay said, also, I work for the Department of Human Services. Undocumented immigrants are ineligible for food stamps and Medicaid. Now, you may go. Okay, KWB, go for it. I just wanted to clarify that. I apologize, but go for it. You can unmute.
Unmute it.
Tia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
Here's
Ty, thank you so much.
Parker. Here's another thing. On the first day of you know what this president decided to do? He decided to buy oil from Iran. You know what Iran is, Parker? Iran is a terrorist state. They have proxies all over the Middle East.
Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And that's why Trump got out of the nuclear. Yeah, so give them nuclear weapons, right? Catherine, thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
Can you talk for 5 seconds?
So give them nuclear weapons, right?
Trump didn't buy oil from Iran. Iran was broke under Trump.
No, but what he did is he pulled out of the nuclear peace agreement, which specifically led to them increasing their likelihood that they're going to have nuclear weapons.
You know,
that's thank you so much for the $1.
Copernicus. Iran makes their money off of oil. Okay?
Copernicus?
We weren't buying. Yeah, you're a Copernicus. Iran,
what do you mean by that?
We weren't buying oil. We weren't buying oil.
What do you mean by that?
In Iran, we weren't buying oil in Iran when he was in. Only under Biden we were buying oil from Iran. Okay? And Iran has proxies all over the Middle East. One's called the Houthis in Yemen, which are currently affecting global trade. Another one is Hamas. That's why there's a whole regional war going on right now in Israel. And Hezbollah in Lebanon. That's Iranian proxies, okay? And Biden decided to buy oil from Iran. Do you think that was a good thing?
How much oil are we getting from Iran?
Well, now...
And actually, by the way, I just want to let you know...
This brain-dead president decided to...
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I just want to let you know. In 2020, we got oil from Iran. In 2020, who was president in 2020? You can find this from the Energy Information Administration. Look up U.S. imports from Iran of crude oil and petroleum products. In 2020, we got oil from Iran.
That's a bunch of, no, that's a bunch of, and you know what else you said? The funniest
Why did Trump start getting oil from Iran?
No.
Alicia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Alicia.
Parker, you're full of shit.
Why were we getting oil from Iran in 2020? Thanks, Trump.
Yeah.
Robbie, thank you for the sunglasses.
You know what else you said? You said more immigrants were coming to America when Trump
Wait, don't pivot. Come on. Sassy, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. In 2020, Trump started bringing in imports of Iranian oil. Michelle, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Do you agree that's true? In 2020, there were imports from Iran of crude oil and petroleum products. That's actually hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. You're so funny, dude. KWB, unmute. Acknowledge what I said, please.
Iran was broke under Trump.
Oh my God, he can't answer. Hey, KWB, I'm sorry.
That guest that you had on Thursday?
KWB, I'm serious. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to keep meeting you. I don't like this. I don't think it's fun. I don't. First the cap, thank you so much. But I want you to respond to my point here, right? Like, Trump, there were imports of oil from Iran. You were saying it was Biden's fault. Why was it happening in Iran? Right? No, not in Iran. Under Trump's administration, from Iran.
Was there a war going on in the Middle East under Trump?
Can you answer my damn question? Yes, there was. Answer my damn question.
But you know what was going on in the Middle East?
The Turkish-Kurdish war, the proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria.
Deals. You ever hear of the Abraham Accords? You know what that's
about?
Not a
universal
that's
peace agreement.
Deals with
that didn't take into account Palestine.
That
didn't take into account.
That's peace deals with.
Listen.
That's peace deals with United
Stop
Arab
pivoting.
Emirates. That's peace
KWB.
deals with Bahrain.
Hey, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're not answering my question. I'm gonna give you one more time. One more shot.
What's your stupid question?
Will you acknowledge? Okay, listen. Do you acknowledge that it is the case that under Trump's administration there were...
I want to shout out 76 people
oil.
like this. I'm going to do the same BS you do. This is the same BS.
You want to answer my questions?
Yeah, ask me your question, because your question is not a question. Iran was not getting anything when Trump was in. Trump knows his enemies.
I am quite little. I can show you right now.
You know who made America great? Trump did. Biden is making his enemies great again. You know why? Because the guy's brain dead on a beach. He's been away for 2 weeks now. Are you going to mute my ass again? Don't mute it, because you know why? Your candidates are full of shit, okay? And you just believe this brainwashed...
Debbie, thank you for the subscription.
You're brainwashed, Parker. You're brainwashed, okay? Don't tell me I'm brainwashed. And are you paying... You know what? You know rent has gone up? Do you know...
That wasn't even me that muted you, okay? You got Matt pissed off, okay? Matt's pissed off at you now because you literally won't shut up, dude. Actually unbelievable.
If you're going to tell the TikTok people that nothing has gone up, you're full of shit. You got to take off your rose-colored glasses, and you got to look around the country, and you got to see, are things better now than they were 4 years ago? They're not.
Are you done?
Oh, 114 people. Look at that.
Are you done? Can I explain this to you now?
Sure, go explain it.
Like, are you done? Are you done screaming into the mic?
I'm from New Jersey, okay? This is how we talk.
Okay, cool. Now, are you done?
Come on, go on. I want to hear you.
Okay, so you can quite literally see in 2020, there was oil specifically that came as imports from Iran. Lori, thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you so much. Right? Under his administration, you said that it was specifically unique to the Biden-Harris administration. No. According to the Energy Information Administration, if you look up U.S. imports from Iran of crude oil and petroleum products, you will see that in 2020, we received oil from Iran. Okay? So this idea here that there's no oil from Iran is totally wrong, being imported into the United States. So please acknowledge that, and then stop lying and saying that somehow the Biden-Harris administration is worse as it relates to this scenario.
Oh yeah, they are worse. They're not even talking to the American public. Your candidate only had one interview, and every time she has an interview, she does terrible. I can't wait for the debate. I can't. And you know what? Iran was broke. They were broke under Trump. Do you remember that? They were broke.
Hey, can you acknowledge
Were you
what I
even
said?
paying attention to politics 4 years ago, or are now you're paying attention? But what about 4 years ago? Did you even know anything that was going on?
Do you
4
see
years
how
ago?
impossible it is to have a conversation with these people? Like, it's actually it's literally impossible.
I see how impossible it is to have a conversation with people like...
Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Honestly, you don't even deserve to have a conversation with me in this situation because you fucking won't have a conversation. All right, I'm wasting my time having a conversation with you, and I could be having conversations with other people because you're so fucking insufferable. So stop, acknowledge, right? Or I'm just gonna go talk to someone else who's gonna have more productive dialogue than you're having with me. Okay?
Yeah, because you know that 300 people like this now.
Acknowledge. 300 people. That's not 300 people. That just means you got 300 like coins and gifts. That's about $1.50.
Okay, that's great. I don't care. Hey, I don't care. I'm just doing what you do. Okay.
Okay, are you mad? Are you jealous? Like, so I'm trying to have a productive dialogue with you, and you're not even doing that.
Fine.
Appreciate Lucy. Thank you so much. Again, for the 4th time, it is the case that under the Trump administration, Team 2, I appreciate the subscription, there were imports of crude oil from Iran. Do you acknowledge that?
No, that's not true.
Okay, so you can find this from the Energy Information Administration. Look up U.S. imports of Iran, from Iran, of crude oil and petroleum products, and you will see that under 2020 there was a slight increase in the amount of what we were getting from Iran.
A slight increase.
We weren't getting it under Obama.
Increase.
Yeah, it's
Obama
it's
made
like
the nuclear.
I think it's like 3,000.
Can I say something? Can I please say something? Obama made the nuclear deal. Obama made the nuclear deal in 2015. It was one of the worst things he ever did.
That was actually a good thing that he did. But listen, the what I was referencing is it was up to 3,000 barrels a day from zero. So, Katie, thank you for the $5.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
If that's the case, Parker, they were not getting enough money to be funneling money to proxies all over the Middle East. These proxies.
Actually, did you know that most of Iran's money doesn't actually go through those particular types of mechanisms?
So how is Hamas and how is Hezbollah and how are the Houthis getting all this money? Where is it coming from,
Most
Parker?
of the money that Iran supplies them is not from the United States. It's specifically from illegal like oil deals. That's what it's specifically
makes sense.
from.
Okay, fine, makes sense. Even though Saudi Arabia, I hate. You know that? You know Saudi Arabia doesn't like Iran. They're allies with it.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
They're allies with the United States and Israel, our most important ally. And you know what? Let me tell you something.
I do not want to support Israel.
You're saying that to an American Jew, okay?
Kaylee, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Does being Jewish mean that like you have to be in support of Israel?
Well, we have American Jews, not all. Some of them don't, but the majority of American Jews support Israel. And I know a lot of friends.
Okay.
Wait.
Chris, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. Still waiting for his policy. I know, right?
Can I say something? I know a lot of friends who go to Emory, okay? And the amount of anti-Semitic bigotry that they are facing from professors that are left-wing, from students that are left-wing.
Okay, I don't know why you're bringing this up with me. I'm not anti-Semitic. I don't endorse anti-Semitism.
But you just said you don't support Israel. You can't separate Israel and anti-Semitism.
Yes, you can. That's such a ridiculous statement for you to say. For you to equivalate Zionism with anti-Semitism, or anti-Zionism with.
Do you know how many times Zion is? Do you know?
Sorry, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. This is why we can't have a productive dialogue, because you want to have a conversation with me. There are anti-Zionist Jews. Okay, I'm technically 1% Jewish. Okay, so hey. Technically, but okay, it's not just me. There are plenty of other people out there that are anti-Zionist Jews. Okay. 1%, chat. 1%. Mark, thank you for the $25 for on Cash App. Thank you so much. I can't say it on live, but W Mark, thank you so much.
Anti-Semitism that we have going on under this administration is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Why did Jamal Bowman? No. Why did Jamal
Why are you not acknowledging what I said?
District in Westchester County, buddy. Why
are you not acknowledging what I said? Hey, KWB, can you chill?
Why are you muting me? Why did Cory Bush?
Because you're fucking freaking out, dude. Chill the fuck out. Right? Please chill out and respond to what I said. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not muted.
So I'm asking you, why are you equivalating Zionism with being Jewish? Because there are anti-Zionist Jews.
Yeah, they're a faction. Okay, there's not many of them. Yeah, like what's her name? Medea Benjamin for Pink Code. Yeah, that's one person. Okay. That's a few people. The majority of American Jews support Israel because for 2,000 years...
Yeah, and Israel is committing war crimes in Palestine. So like I don't see how you could support that. How can you support carpet bombing children? How can you support that? How can you support literally slaughtering people? Okay? Over 40,000 people have died, most of them being women and children.
Do you know how do you support that? Can I say something? Are you going to let me talk or no?
Yeah, I am.
Because do you know who started this whole thing on October 7th?
That was not the start of this. Do you know what the Nakba is?
Yeah.
The ethnic cleansing and forceful displacement of hundreds of thousands of Palestinians.
Okay, wait. Let's talk about this region
first. It's not new. It's been going on for over 70 years.
Parker, shut up for a second. Let's talk about this region, okay? And don't put me on mute this time. For 2,000 years,
You said not to do it, so I had to do it. Okay.
Under many different civilizations, okay? And to say that Jewish people have no right to say that Jewish people don't even have, like, do you think Jewish people should be? No.
I couldn't hear you cut out.
Okay, well, you don't rely on voters in Dearborn, okay? Because they're all going to vote for Dr. Jill Stein this year. And don't rely on the far left.
I think that makes no sense, but.
Don't rely on.
You're going to respond to what I said because you're like cutting out. You got MAGA mobile. Are you going to rely on your libertarians that won't vote for Trump? Are you going to rely on the people that won't vote for Trump because he tried to overthrow the government? Good luck.
The fact that RFK Jr. endorsed Donald Trump, that should be an embarrassment for the Democratic Party. That's the most that's the most famous family.
RFK is a conspiracy nut.
History. In American history. And he just endorsed Trump. That doesn't look good.
No one cares. And no one cares. And no one cares.
Okay, and here's the other thing. Trump was a Democrat 20 years ago. The only reason why they're doing this is because he's speaking up against the establishment, and they don't like that.
No, he specifically said that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's no sufficient evidence, when there's actually evidence of him born in the United States. Okay, so that's one of the big reasons why the left was like really mad at him for a long time. Same thing with the Central Park Five. He literally said 5 young black boys, black and Latino boys, should have been executed when there was no sufficient evidence of them being guilty. Actually, there was DNA evidence that exonerated them. So, I mean, there's multiple scenarios where people can point to. Plus, that he wouldn't rent to black people in 1973. There's like plenty of reasons. But RFK is a conspiracy nut. The Kennedys don't even like RFK. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Melissa.
Oh, wow, look at that, 764.
Appreciate the handout. You know JFK's grandson. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Supports Kamala.
What?
JFK's grandson supports Kamala.
Oh, Jack, that spoiled little bitch. Okay, let him support.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, he just immediately dispute.
What does that guy have to worry about? He has it. You know, here's the other thing. People in this country that are poor. People in this country that are poor have food stamps.
They're definitely voting for the guy on a golden toilet.
They have food stamps, they have rent assist, and they have social programs that can help them. The middle class people, we don't have anything, okay? We don't have any social programs that help us. There's no social programs that help us.
Yes, there is. Social Security.
And with immigrants coming in, you think we're gonna and here's another thing.
Immigrants help us pay for Social Security.
No, you know who helps pay for Social Security? The next generation helps us pay for it.
Which would be immigrants.
If people have children, that will help out Social Security. And I know what JD Vance said about child.
Immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate, so they actually allow for us to build more governmental revenue to pay for the people who are older. So people, just objectively speaking, aren't having kids to the same degree. Right, that's happened in basically every single Western democracy because it is the case as quality of life increases, people have less of an incentive to produce children. Okay, that's just how it works. Now, the point that I would make is that immigration can allow us to pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, things like that, and allow us to deal with the debt. That's what the Congressional Budget Office indicated.
Okay, just repeat it all over. I'll listen, but come on, just because you're mumbling. I can't hear you. You're mumbling.
I'm not mumbling, but the Congressional Budget Office is a nonpartisan committee full of economists that specifically indicated that immigration adds more to our economy than takes from it. It's going to add $7 trillion in GDP by 2034 and $1 trillion in federal revenues, which allows for us to pay for Social Security, Medicare, things like that. Because, again, immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate. And since it's the case that people in this country are not choosing to have kids at high enough rates to replace the original population, that we require things like immigration to be able to continue to pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, things like that we need, and to deal with the debt.
They're so full of BS. If they are not paying taxes, Parker, then they're not contributing to any Social Security. It's up to the next generation to contribute.
Undocumented immigrants pay taxes.
It's up to the next generation to contribute.
Yeah, we can invest our own money. We can keep it for ourselves.
Okay, let me close the door. I'm just saying, and here's another thing. Our interest rates, I'll change the subject, but if interest rates are at 6.5% right now, you know what that means? That means if the average American, like you, is looking for a home, you're going to have to pay $3,500 or $4,500 a month. Okay, that's not affordable. And then when you factor in, look, we're very fortunate that we got a home, okay? But we got it 3 years ago because we know with this current president, it would be a shit show, okay? If you look at if you go to the grocery stores, Parker, if you pay gas bills, if you pay electric bills, you see every little thing went up. Everything went up. My apartment that I used to live in Atlanta was $1,700. Now it's $2,000 a month. And then when you factor in Georgia Power, Gas South, the water bill, all of that is going up. All of it's going up, Parker. Okay? I understand that the Democratic Party right now is really worried about winning this election this year because the polls are very tight right now, but they should be worried because a lot of people in this country are not happy. They're not happy with they're not happy with how high everything is right now. The only thing that went down is morality. The morals have gone down, but everything else has gone up. And people are not happy. And you know what? That will push people not to have kids because now people can't afford to have kids anymore. And that will affect Social Security. Did you not take any economic classes in school? And I forgot, I don't think they taught you this stuff. I'm just saying, this is the facts of life, buddy.
Can I talk to you? Be quiet. Can I respond now?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a degree in economics. I studied economics. I have a degree.
Okay.
I just got my degree in economics. So
okay.
I actually understand economics. You have no understanding of economics. Don't even fucking get me started on that. You just gave me a correlation causation fallacy. It is the case that just because there's an increase in inflation rate does not mean it was caused by the president. Interest rates, they're due to the Federal Reserve, have nothing to do with the president of the United States.
So why is he printing out all this
Be
money?
quiet. Listen to what I'm talking.
Why is he printing out all this money?
Be quiet or I'll mute you. Be quiet or I'll mute you. Let me finish. Okay? There's actually more money printed under the Trump administration, a greater increase in M2 money supply according to the St. Louis Federal Reserve. You won't listen to any of these things. You don't listen to people who actually have degrees in economics.
You don't listen to the people on the other side either,
because I have a degree in economics, you don't, and you have fucking Dunning-Kruger effect, okay? You literally believe you know so much about the economy because you're fucking older than me. Appreciate the paper crate, thank you so much. I can give you an argument on every single thing that you reference. Every single thing that you reference, because I actually studied it. KWB, you're not going to respond to any of my arguments. You're just going to sit there and whine and complain.
Your arguments make no sense.
Whine and complain. What I say that didn't make sense?
Iran was broke under Trump. That's why gas was cheap.
Do you fucking realize how unbelievably insane that was a pivot?
No, I'm not.
So you saying, oh, by the way, us having sanctions on Iran has nothing to do with how much gas we're getting. Has literally nothing to do with how much gas we're getting. We are getting less gas from the globe because it is the case the Russia-Ukraine situation led to us getting less Russian oil, and Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut their oil production, which was extended beyond 2022. That's the reason why we're getting more. Okay? That is the reason. It is not this like idea that, oh, Iran lifting the Iran sanctions. That has nothing to do with it. What are you talking about? And specifically, they're trying to get back into the nuclear deal, right? Because they don't want a country that is funding terrorism to be able to fund them nukes. Like, be so fucking for real.
Okay, so you've been telling people that we're the largest oil producer in the world. The only reason why we have that title right now is because there's a war going on in Europe. And Western Europe is no longer getting oil from Russia.
Not true.
They're getting oil from the United States of America.
That's actually not true, brother.
Okay,
you can look up U.S. Look at Energy Information Administration. They'll say you're wrong. We passed Russia a bit ago.
We're getting. What do you mean I'm wrong? We're not getting oil from Russia. Oh well, speaking of Russia,
we're not getting
who just endorsed Kamala Harris?
Putin.
Vladimir Putin just endorsed Kamala Harris. I wonder why. Because he knows she's weak.
Easily manipulated. No, you guys idiots are easily manipulated. Like actually.
She knows that she is weak.
There are reports from the Kremlin that they believe that Trump is easily manipulatable. Not only that, but it is the case that they've been funding right-wing content creators like Tim Pool, like Dave Rubin, specifically to espouse Kremlin talking points. Tim Pool got paid $5 million to espouse Kremlin talking points. They paid Trumpers to do this. That's actually literally the DOJ just indicted him. Melanie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Alyssa, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, Parker, here's the thing. We had this president in for 3.5 years. The American people don't look at him as competent, okay? They don't like him. A lot of people
not respond to anything I say. Like, this has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
That's why there's a coupon. Well, because every decision he has made has been terrible. Every decision the guy touched went to shit.
KWB, can you have a conversation with me? Because every single time I bring up a point, you like pivot the conversation.
I'm not pivoting.
There's never a response to anything I say. It's like I'm saying something. It's like I'm saying something, and then you say something. It has nothing to do with it, right? And I want to have a conversation directly with you, KWB, but you're not doing it at this point.
You're not doing. Yeah, you're not. Okay, listen. If you're not, listen. Back in 2016,
thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
Back in 2016, okay, this is when I was in college. I liked Bernie a lot. But then I saw what the Democratic Party did.
David, thank you, the boxing glove. Thank you so much, David.
What did the Democratic Party do to Bernie all those years ago? They canceled him. Okay, this is what they do. They don't believe in free speech. They canceled him. They knew he wouldn't win. They knew this old Jewish guy from Vermont wouldn't win. They didn't want him. So they put Hillary up. And what happened?
I like
Bernie.
Bernie.
Lost because of that.
I love Bernie. I wish they picked Bernie.
Oh, you really wish, you realize socialism, and here's another thing you like to talk about.
That's not socialism.
No. Here's another thing you like to talk about. You like to talk about socialism? You like to talk about Nordic countries and how great they are, but you don't realize that there's more people in my state of Georgia than there is in Sweden or Denmark or Finland or Iceland or any of these countries. They can do these social programs because they have the populations. They don't have people there.
Would it work in Iowa?
We have 340 million people in this country.
Hey, would Sweden's policies work in Iowa?
I can't hear you. What?
Would Sweden's policies work in Iowa?
They might work in places that have very small populations, like the state of Vermont, that Bernie is the senator of. But I don't think people in Vermont, Vermont has a Republican governor. I think his name is Phil Scott or something.
And I actually just want to let you know, Georgia's population is basically the same as Sweden. So do you think that Sweden's policies would work in Georgia?
I don't think any of the Nordics. I just don't think it's going to work in the United. I don't think it would work in the United States.
But you just said it was based on population.
We have 300. Yeah, but we have.
Okay, I'm not comparing it to the overall United States. What I'm comparing is to a state. Okay, so since you said it was population, would some of these policies work in the population of Iowa? Would some of these policies work in the population of Georgia? And if they wouldn't work in the population of Georgia, well, then your dispute of whether or not these policies work is not predicated off of population. Instead, it's predicated off of something else. That's all I was identifying, KWB. Does that make sense? Tina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Tina. KWB, just unmute real quick.
Muting me. They use public transportation. Okay, they live much healthier lifestyle. They can do this kind of stuff in America, like in Atlanta, for instance. Atlanta has.
I want to support all those things that they just.
Atlanta. Most of the people that live in Atlanta, most of the people that live in Georgia. Okay, we drive everywhere. Okay, it's southern. It's a southern diet. It's not the best. Okay, but in Georgia, people here are not healthy. Okay, so it's not. I don't know.
It's based on whether or not we're healthy. That's it. That's the only reason why the economy wouldn't work, is because we're not as healthy. I'm sorry. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever said. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
And one of the dumbest things I ever heard was
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. He thinks that fucking social programs won't work because people are a bit less healthy. Maybe people are a bit less healthy because we don't have the same types of fucking regulations they do. Maybe we should think about that in the first place. We don't have the same types of regulations on food to ensure that we have safe food, on the environment to ensure that we have a safe environment for our children.
That's true. Things are healthier in Europe. I will say that. But and here's
due to policy? Is that due to policy?
Let me ask you something. Here's another thing.
Stacey, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Stacey, for KWB is an asshat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, you're an asshat. You're brainwashing people.
Thank you for the $5. Oh wait, what was the brainwashing? Yo, KWB, what's the brainwashing, buddy? Hey, what's the brainwashing, buddy?
Kamala Harris wants to Kamala. Let me say
what's the brainwashing, buddy? Tell me what's the brainwashing.
Let me say her name right, Kamala. Okay.
What's the brainwashing? Tell me.
Okay, she wants to give $25,000 to first-time home buyers. Do you think that will help out? Do you think that'll help out? Do you think that's going to work?
Yep.
Do you realize? Okay. Do you live in your parent? Do you live with your parents, or do you rent? What do you like? Where do you live? Like, you rent? Okay.
Los Angeles.
Okay. Well, good luck there, Parker.
I'm doing fine.
You should probably move. I'm in Atlanta. We're doing fine here too. We have a 5-bedroom, 3-bathroom home. We're doing just fine here. But if you want to live a good life,
good. Well, you live in the middle of nowhere.
Actually, you know what? Stay in LA. Okay. If you stay in LA, your vote won't really. It's okay. If you vote in Los Angeles, if you vote in the state of California, that's fine. You don't have to bring your California politics here to Georgia. Okay.
I grew up in Iowa, genius. And I was a conservative living in California for multiple years. I was a Trump supporter. Okay, so I've gone through all different ideologies. I used to be a Trump supporter. I used to be a communist.
Back to the point.
Right? I've gotten all the ideologies like I'm fucking Thanos.
Parker, here's the thing: if they give people $25,000 to buy a home, that means every home in the United States of America will go up by $25,000 to $50,000.
No, it wouldn't, genius. Let me explain to you, someone who studied economics, what it would happen. Okay, it's for new homes, and it's only given to first-time home buyers. So the price would go up for new homes, right? But it would not go up 25,000. And the reason why we want it to go up actually is because it incentivizes suppliers to produce more in places where people want to live. So when we remove the subsidy, there's lower demand, but there's a greater level of supply, which keeps prices down. Now that's the point of the policy.
That makes no sense. Every house is going to go up by at least 25 to 50,000.
No, it won't. No, it won't. You
yes,
don't understand
will.
economics.
If they hear that people have that, I hope.
It's not everyone. It's only first-time home buyers. Jesus Christ, KWB. You are actually not smart enough to understand the economic impact of a subsidy, are you?
More people
you just don't know how a subsidy works?
It will allow people to buy more homes if they give $25,000.
That's the point. To incentivize a greater level of building.
Get a home. No one will get a home.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
The market will be flooded.
There will be more homes.
The market
flooded with houses.
Flooded with people who can't get a home. What are you talking about?
Flooded with people who can't afford.
The people who have the money will get the homes, not the people who got these $25,000.
So KW, you have to apply it anyway. It's to help with the affordability. So you are not going to be able to get it if you can't buy the house in the first place. Okay, because you have to qualify for buying the house and qualify for the loan and stuff. So that is to help with the affordability with people that were already going to buy it in the first place, right? And it's to incentivize again people who can buy homes and can afford the loans to be able to go out and buy places, to incentivize building in places where people want to live, because it is the best way to incentivize building in places where people want to live. Stacey, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Stacey. Thank you. Stacey doesn't like you, KWB. Oh, I accidentally muted you, KWB. Didn't mean to do that.
That makes no sense, Parker. You're not making sense. You're not.
So do you want me to explain it further? I'll explain it further. It's fine.
Okay, let me hear it from the finance bro here.
I studied economics. So
okay, yeah, sure.
So supply and demand, right? supply, right, it goes up. Okay, so that means higher price, more supply. Okay, higher price, more supply. Okay, so it incentivizes more supply in short term, right, and long run leads to greater price, like better price, because more supply in places where people want to live, lower demand.
That makes no sense. No one's gonna get a home. No one's gonna.
That makes total sense.
You're never gonna buy a home, Parker. If you want Harrison, you're never gonna get a home. You're gonna be renting.
I will be able to buy a home, and it's Harris, not Harrison.
What? Yeah, I know Kamala Harris. Believe me, I know what her name is.
You said Harrison.
You know that she was the first person to drop out during the Democratic primary.
I don't even think that's true.
No, and now she
dropped out to be the vice president.
Now she's this.
She dropped out to be the vice president.
Whoa,
she dropped out to be the vice president, and she had 7 to 15.
Y'all didn't like her 5 months.
She had 7 to 15% of the vote in 2019. She dropped out to be the vice president. Okay.
Now she's great. Now she's going to save the world, right?
I never think she's perfect, but I think she's better than Donald Trump.
No, I want a strong leader. I don't want someone who they're going to walk all over. I'm not saying that.
How is Donald Trump strong, but Kamala Harris is not?
Why? Because let me tell you something. Sometimes you need a nut to deal with a nut like Putin, or to deal with someone else like the leader in North Korea or China or Iran. Okay, our enemies were weak when Trump was in. We didn't have, when that Russia-Ukraine war started in 2014. Okay, from 2017 until 2021, I didn't really hear much about wars going on. But then all of a sudden, in February of 2022, what happened? You know what happened.
Can I explain wars?
You weren't paying attention either.
You
weren't paying attention. There was nothing going on in Russia and Ukraine and when Trump was in. Nothing. Yeah, what was going on?
You explain.
You know how many people died? Over 200,000 died. That's all on Biden's wall.
You done? You want me to explain yet?
Yeah, let me hear let me hear it. Yeah, let me hear it. Explain it to me, please.
So we had a proxy war with Russia in Syria under Trump's administration. We had an assassination of a top military general in Iran, a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, a self-proclaimed war on ISIS. Trump vetoed a deal specifically to block weapons and stuff going to Yemen or Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen. There were plenty of things I can point to. The Turkish-Kurdish war because we left Kurdistan, Afghanistan. There was plenty of things. What you're not understanding is that there were absolutely things happening under Trump's administration. When do you think the subscription?
I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about it. We didn't hear about it.
It wasn't politically advantageous for Trump to reference it. That's why. You
really? Why did the media?
And I hear the direct points that you're making from Trump. I've heard Trump say the same things that you say. You get a lot of your points from him just speaking. Okay.
That makes okay. I didn't hear any about this stuff going on. None. The media talks about everything.
He doesn't talk about it.
No.
The media does talk about these things.
Parker. The media did not say anything about this stuff. But under Biden,
I just told you. Okay, is that fine?
Oh, you just told me. Okay. Well, nothing. Oh, in the Middle East, there's a lot of stuff going on there. It's the story about
Corey. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Corey.
In the Middle East was divided by all these different European powers, okay? They sliced it up, and there's been wars going on there for a very long time, but it's not as bad as what's going on now. Now, it's a regional. We have, I hope I'm not muted again. We have, in the Red Sea.
Yo, Devin, how do you feel about this guy? Is this guy crazy?
Devin fell asleep.
Nah, I've been listening. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but I'd rather not talk on how I think other people are acting, because I think it honestly.
Devin, you already said enough. It's fine. Don't worry.
I think it honestly does go both ways. Like either way. Like if I'm being honest with you, but
So you think I'm being insufferable?
Well, I think sometimes whenever someone's trying to get a point across, you mute them, and then it results in people just talking loudly and things of that nature, which sometimes you're right. I've been trying to find middle ground in this conversation for sure, but that's my 2 cents on it.
What's the reason I mute them though?
I don't know. That's for you to say.
Typically, when they're talking over me, typically when they're not engaging productively. Would you see yourself if you ever had a live muting someone?
I would try to keep I think you've done well keeping your voice down. I would try to keep my voice down. Obviously, there are screeching liberals as well. We've seen videos. Come on now.
No, I'm asking about these conversations. I'm not disputing that there are people on left and right that have bad ways of debating and that obviously aren't engaging productively. But I think clearly if you're going to talk about productive dialogue, our dialogue was a lot more productive than it was with KWB. Do you agree?
Yes. I think he brings up a lot of solid points. I just think he's coming off a little aggressive.
Which solid points?
I agree with what he said about Israel.
What about Israel?
Well, I think Donald Trump renewed our friendship and alliance with Israel, as we did in history. We've always supported Israel and tried to promote peace in the Middle East. I mean, him taking out a central leader, al-Baghdadi, I think that was...
You mean Soleimani? Or yeah, he also did kill al-Baghdadi. That's true. Okay, so yeah, I mean, so you support Israel?
I personally do. I'm a Christian. Yeah.
Okay. Do you support them because you want Jesus to come back, or do you support them because you think it's okay to like kill innocent civilians?
Are you asking from a biblical standpoint or a worldview standpoint?
Like from a biblical standpoint, how do you justify like the most of the people who have died in Gaza are like women and children?
So actually, I've had long conversations about this, and one of my friends actually is from Jordan, and he's very well versed. And originally, I was all for Israel, but hearing his standpoint on it, people he knows in Palestine, like I knew there was a Christian church bombed in Palestine by the Israelis, and obviously I don't want people to die. I don't want especially other Christians to die. I think there shouldn't be bombings, but there should be probably an elite force to go through Palestine and root out all of Hamas, and because I think everybody can agree that Hamas is a bad thing.
So why have they been bombing these places? Like, for example, if in the United States there was like some terrorist organization that got into the United States, would we start like bombing the hospitals, or would we like send in like special forces?
It would definitely be sending in special forces because
special forces, right? Because that leads to a lower level of civilian casualties. So if that's true, why are they bombing?
Well, shoot, it goes back as far as time has existed. I mean, the people in the Middle East hate each other. There will never be peace in the Middle East. It's like
I'm asking, why are they bombing? If it is the case that what you would do to make sure that there are less civilian casualties is send in like special forces, why would you bomb?
Because inherently all people are sinful, even Israeli people. Like they want to see one side die as much as the other side wants to see them die.
So they're sinful. So you think they're doing bad?
Yeah.
Then you don't support that, right?
Huh?
But then, like, how do you support that? If you know it's bad to kill innocent civilians in this way, and they've done so with tens of thousands of people, why would you be behind that? Why would you say you support that?
I say I support Israel as a country. I wouldn't say I support the things they do. Like so I'm trying to.
Okay, is this like akin to saying that like you support Nazi Germany as a country, but not like what the Nazis are doing?
Okay, so that is a drastic.
What I'm trying to say is that you is it the country? I'll use a different example, right? The United States. You support the United States as a country, but you don't like what the United States government is doing.
Yes, and there can be change in that as well.
God. Okay, so like we'll use a different example. Soviet Union. It's like someone saying they support the Soviet Union as a country, but they disagree with what the Soviet Union is doing.
Well, can you love your country even though?
Let me clarify. Are you saying you support people, but you don't like the bad actions of certain people?
Yes, because
like the state. Okay. So I'm not saying I'm against Israeli. So let me clarify, Devin. I'm not saying I'm against Israeli people. I'm not at all against Israeli people. I'm against the actions of the Israeli government, right? In the IDF in killing tens of thousands of innocent Palestinians.
But you're also against the Palestinians killing Israelis.
Yes.
Okay, so
innocent Israelis. I'm against the killing of innocent Israelis.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Why do you say I'm not?
What do you listen? Okay, I'm in another room, so there's no echo. Okay, I'll try to be a little calmer. You know, again, it's a very tough situation. That's what's going on out there right now. What is Israel supposed to do? Are we supposed? You mean you saw what happened at that?
We kind of talked about it. Like, if you want to reduce civilian casualties, you send in like special forces. You don't specifically deal with it by bombing places, which inevitably leads to tens of thousands of children and women dying.
But may I ask a question?
Sorry, Devin.
No, you're good. Go on. Go
Hamas, listen, Israel we want to make a ceasefire. We're waiting on Hamas, Parker, for them to we're waiting on Hamas right now.
I don't think it's like that. So, like, for example, there are agreements and conditions that both sides have agreed to, but they haven't come to common ground. Okay, there are ceasefire resolutions that Hamas has agreed to, and there are ceasefire resolutions that Israel has agreed to, but they haven't come to an agreement yet. So I think it's a little bit misleading to portray it that way.
What do you mean?
And also, Kamala Harris wants a ceasefire, whereas Trump's advocating and urging Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire.
Yeah, but Parker,
he doesn't want the Democrats to win.
Parker, there would not be. This would not be going on. Okay, 4 years ago, this was not going on. The whole thing
Smith, thank you for the $7, and Andrew, thank you for the $10.
This is happening
there
right
was still like an
now.
occupation. There was still like an open air prison, what they would say, because it is the case that there was like occupation around borders. There's an apartheid state. This is determined by the ICJ.
Can I say something? Did you ever hear of the West Bank?
Yes, I mean the West Bank. There's not Hamas there yet. There's still targets of people being killed. So why are there people? Why are there people being killed by Israel in the West Bank if it is the case that there isn't Hamas there?
Okay, so West Bank is run by the PLO, which is a completely different. It's a completely different political party.
I understand, but why are there people being killed in the West Bank if it is the case that Hamas isn't there?
They're trying to get. Well, you remember Herschel, Paul, and Goldberg's parents showed up at the DNC.
You're covering your mic a little bit. It's kind of hard to hear you.
Okay, you remember Herschel, Goldberg, Pollin's parents who showed up at the DNC, begging, crying for their son to be released out of Rafah? Do you remember that? This was at the DNC.
Was this outside of the DNC?
No, Parker. This was at the DNC. This was on the third day of the DNC.
I didn't watch the whole DNC.
Please watch it. I mean, please. Like,
Did you watch the whole RNC?
I watched. Yeah, they had a hostage. Yeah, they had a hostage. They had a family who had a child who was.
Yeah, so I didn't watch the whole RNC
but,
DNC.
So here's the thing: these parents went to the DNC, begging, crying, pleading to get their son out of there. Pleading, and then what happened on what was it? September 1st, the kid died. You know, this happened under Biden's watch. Okay, they went to the DNC.
How did they die? By the way,
think come out. I don't know. How do you think they died? Do you think that?
Most likely unalived by Israeli airstrikes.
No, they died. Oh no! They died by it was by Hamas. Hamas killed.
Do you have proof of that?
Yeah. KW, what's your evidence?
Wow, you really are getting some. You know what? You really are getting some anti-Semites coming onto this. You are.
Wait, what?
How is she anti-Semitic?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Hamas,
what?
you think it was Israel that did this? It was
yes,
Hamas.
the same way Israel has unalived multiple of its own hostages. I mean, Noah Argamani herself, when Israeli media tried to say that it was the age group that beat her up, Noah Argamani used her own Instagram story to say that it was actually Israeli airstrikes that ended up harming her in that manner, right? So multiple of the hostages have come out and said that they themselves were harmed.
I have a question for you.
Can you calm down, please? You're literally scaring me. So if you're going to be carpet bombing all of Gaza with your own hostages there, of course the hostages are going to get harmed by you carpet bombing them. And starving them, by the way, because they're also actively starving the whole Gazan population, including their own hostages.
May I ask you a question, Kovi?
Yes, of course.
Do you have proof that this hostage that was brought up was killed by a carpet bomb?
I mean, most likely. That's the thing.
She doesn't have proof.
Most likely.
She doesn't have proof at all.
Do you have proof that it was the age group that unalived them?
Okay, let me ask you something.
No, wait, do you have proof that the age group unalived them?
No, let me ask you something, okay?
I'm just asking you, do you have proof that the age group unalived them?
What?
Do you have concrete proof that the age group unalived them?
I don't understand your question. You're not making sense.
Do you have proof that the age group unalived them?
What age group?
I don't want to say the
age group.
Yeah, I'm trying to use TikTok-friendly language because I don't want Parker banned, right? So do you have proof that the age group unalived them?
Miss Covey, can we maybe agree that maybe they would be alive if they weren't taken hostage?
Yes, 100%. They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't. I mean, they would be alive. Sorry, that's what I mean. Of course, 100%.
Do you know who pays for God's power? Israel pays for God's power.
No, that's not true. The West Bank pays for it.
No,
the West Bank pays taxes. That's not true. The West Bank pays taxes.
Pays for your power. We pay for your water.
That's not true. The West Bank pays for it. That is not true. The West Bank pays for it.
You think Hamas is going to pay for it?
I said the West Bank. Do you know what West Bank is?
Do you think the West Bank is Hamas?
Yeah.
Hamas, the West Bank isn't paying for that. The PLO.
No, they do. Their taxes actually do pay for it. Bezalel Smotrich himself in December actually came forward and said that he would hold on to the taxes of the West Bank and they would not be paying for Gaza because all of Gazan resources and like electricity and water and everything is paid for by the taxes that are collected from West Bankers, not by Israel.
No, that's not true at all.
Do you want me to bring you a source?
Oh, where? From Al Jazeera? Okay.
I don't use Al Jazeera. No, I don't use Al Jazeera.
Okay, well, let me ask you. Listen, my uncle, okay, his family is from Casablanca, Morocco. Do you know what happened after 1948? After 1948,
that level of pity almost broke my back.
After 1948, no, can I talk? After 1948, do you know what happened? They were kicked out of Morocco. I have an aunt. Her family originally comes from Baghdad, Iran. They're Iraqi Jews. You know what happened to them? They were kicked out after Israel became a state. Okay? You know how many Jews right now live in Iraq, Morocco, Egypt, Yemen, Jordan, Syria, Tunisia, Egypt? None. There anymore. Do you know? And then you guys want to say it's a genocide? Do you know how many?
It is a genocide.
Do you know
So
how
if
many,
you go,
hello,
okay,
hello,
calm down.
Do you know
so
how many?
if you go to this,
There
okay.
is 2.2 million Muslims in Israel. Don't
It's
go
not Muslims,
there.
they're 48
Don't
Palestinians.
Go there.
That's 48 Palestinians.
Don't go
I don't know the
there.
relevance
There's
of you
no genocide.
tokenizing
There's
48
no
Palestinians.
There's
So
no genocide.
if you go to the if you go here, it tells you how the West Bank itself paying the price for the Gaza war. And then if you go down, hold on. Where does it say here? Wait. Hold on. It says it somewhere here that 30% of the West Bank budget goes to Gaza. See here, this money is used by the PA to pay civil servant salaries and fund public services in both Gaza and the West Bank. It's estimated that the PA spends about 30% of its budget in Gaza. And then it says here, as a sign of the growing crisis, the PA only paid staff their December salary a few days ago at a reduced rate of 60%. There we go. 30% of the PA budget in the West Bank is paid to Gaza. That's how much it takes to pay for everything, for public services as well, in Gaza. Not only public services in Gaza are funded by the taxes that Palestinians in the West Bank pay, but also, if you go here, it literally tells you that Israel is actively withholding. I mean, this is Al Jazeera. I'll use another source. Let's use Reuters. Reuters also talks about this with regards to the $116 million in tax revenue that is withheld to Palestinians is being literally held hostage by Israel.
Do you know?
Right?
Okay,
and that's Bezalel Smotrich, by the way, the man who actively said that. So no, it's not Israel that pays for Gaza.
Yes,
it's Palestinians in the West Bank who are paying for Gaza.
We don't have an economy in the West Bank. Okay, the economy of the West Bank is part of Israel. So they use the Israeli shekel.
No,
I'm not pivoting. They use the Israeli shekel.
Yes, because they're occupied.
The Israeli shekel. Oh, you know
occupied.
You're kind of conceding to the occupation, by the way.
Okay, well, let me. No. First of all, you know the Muslims that live in Israel proper. I'm not talking about the Muslims that live in Gaza. I'm talking about the Muslims that live in Israel proper. They can vote. They have seats in the Knesset. I lived in Israel. They owned for a few months. They lived. They have businesses. They can vote. They are represented in the Knesset.
What's the nation state law?
They can vote. Okay. So
what's the nation state law?
Why did Gaza elect Hamas?
Wait, what does? No, I'm talking about 48. No, let's talk about Gaza. Let's talk about Gaza.
No. Why is
let's
it
talk
every
about
4
48
years
Palestinians.
Why is it
what is the nation state law? What is the nation state law? What is the nation? What is the nation state law in Israel? Whoever muted him, W. What is the nation? Was that you, Parker?
Yes.
W. Parker in the chat. What is the nation state law? I just want to ask you a genuine question. What's the nation state law? Because you talk about 48 Palestinians. We can focus on 48 Palestinians in Heartland, Palestine. What is the nation state law?
How many Jews live in Egypt right now?
What is the nation state law? I'm not asking you about Egypt or whatever other country.
I'm not answering her. Why should I answer her?
You just said there are 2 million Palestinians. You just said there are 2 million Palestinians in Israel. So, okay, what is the nation state law? Do you know what the nation state law is?
What?
That was passed in 2018?
What was passed in 2018?
Yeah,
oh, I know.
so
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about what? Because I know in 2018 they did move the embassy from. The
no, I'm not talking 27. That was 2017. I'm not talking about the embassy being moved to Jerusalem. Yeah,
I'm just saying that. No. But listen, you have to understand.
What's the nation state law?
What? Answer it. Then what is it?
Okay, so the nation state law states in Article 1, and I quote, "The right to exercise national self-determination in Israel is unique to Jewish people." Literally, it doesn't say that it's unique to Israeli citizens. The only people within Israel who have the right to self-determination are Jewish people, right? Which is crazy to me. If you're saying that you are equal to all Israeli citizens, but then have a law that specifically says only Jewish people have the right to self-determination, that doesn't sound very equal. Article 7 of the nation state law states that, and I quote, "Jewish settlement is a national value, and the state will labor to encourage and promote its establishment and development." It doesn't say Israeli settlement, which is precisely why you don't see Palestinian Israelis in the West Bank settling. You only see Jewish Israelis settling. It says specifically Jewish settlement is a national value. So tell me how Palestinians, 48 Palestinians with Israeli citizenship in Heartland, Palestine, are equal to Jewish Israelis when they don't even have the right to self-determination.
They have the right to self-determination.
Your law literally says self-determination is only unique to Jewish people.
They have more rights in Israel than they do in any of the other countries.
That wasn't the question. I'm asking you a question.
No, I have a question. Can
you answer my question?
What about women's rights in other Muslim countries?
Can you answer my question?
And
You
they go to
said they were
university.
equal.
No.
You said they were equal.
Do you know the Technion in Haifa? The Technion in Haifa is 1/3 of the students in the Technion in Haifa are.
Parker, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
go
Imagine
ahead.
if a law passed in America that says only white people have the right to self-determination in America. Would that cause outrage?
Yes.
Okay, so imagine if in America it said only white neighborhoods have a right to be developed and established and expanded in law. If they passed that, would that cause like an outrage or chaos? If it said only white neighborhoods have a right in America to be established and funded and developed, would that cause like outrage?
I don't know. The Arabs are living pretty good. The Arabs are living pretty
No,
good.
I asked you a question. So again, I'm saying how could they be equal if the law, the nation state law, literally says in Article 1, the right to self-determination is only unique to Jewish people?
Okay, let me ask you something. Do you believe that Jews should be in Israel? That's my question to you.
Can you answer my question?
Countless peace deals. We made countless peace deals with you guys in
Can you not
1948.
pivot?
We made a peace deal with you. Now listen, we made many peace deals with you guys. In 2000, we were willing to give you the whole entire West Bank and the whole entire Gaza. And Yasser Arafat said, no, we don't want
That's
any
not true.
Jews there whatsoever.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Ehud
Yes,
Barak
it
did
is.
not want to give all of the West Bank. Ehud Barak did not want to give all of the West Bank. That's just a lie. He also
Ariel Sharon gave in 2006. Ariel Sharon gave Gaza to the Palestinian people.
Did he give the West Bank back?
Yeah, and you know who they elected?
Did he give the West Bank back? Did he give the West Bank back? Did he give the West Bank back? Did he give the West Bank back?
They gave Gaza back, and you guys decided to elect a terrorist
Did he give the West Bank back? What was Ariel Sharon's nickname, by the way? What was Ariel Sharon's nickname?
And where's Yasser Arafat from? Yasser Arafat was born in Cairo, Egypt.
Wait, hold on. What was? Oh my gosh! I love drinking chocolate smoothies. I love drinking chocolate smoothies with bananas because I thought you're just spouting random misinformation. Okay,
You're
so
spouting random misinformation too.
Can you tell me what Ariel Sharon's name was? His nickname?
Can you tell me what Yasser Arafat's nickname was?
Yeah. So to the people who don't know. Okay, Ariel Sharon's nickname was the Butcher and the Bulldozer. And the reason as to why he was known as the Butcher and the Bulldozer is because of the amount of massacres that he orchestrated against Palestinians, including the Sabra and Shatila massacre in 1982 when him and the IDF helped the Phalange militia unalive about 3,000 Palestinian refugees in Lebanon. That is what Ariel Sharon also triggered the second Intifada when he literally boasted into the Al-Aqsa mosque compound, right? Also, he orchestrated the Qibya massacre when they massacred the Qibya village in the 1960s, I think, or 50s. So Ariel Sharon, the man that you're talking about, who was known as the Butcher and the Bulldozer, who actively unalived countless Palestinians, did not care about peace, which is precisely why all the Gush Katif settlements, the settlers who were removed from Gaza, were just given and transferred to the West Bank, where they could settle more Palestinian land.
And how is Gaza doing right now? How is Gaza doing before?
Can you not pivot?
How was Gaza doing before 2023? Who was running Gaza?
Gaza was
Hamas
blockaded.
running Gaza.
It was occupied. Gaza was occupied.
Gaza's run by Hamas.
It's occupied.
Since 2006, you guys were electing a terrorist state who doesn't feed their people, okay? Who does? And then these men, the men that live in Gaza, many of them have multiple wives. Okay.
Okay. Can you not Can you not talk about the culture of any people?
Well, that's the Middle East for you.
Okay, just because you are jealous that Muslim men can get up to 4 wives, whereas you can't even get one single woman to touch you, does not mean that you can spread your Islamophobia. Now again, was Gaza occupied? Yes or no?
I am happy.
Was Gaza occupied? Yes or no?
I am happy to be married to one person.
Was Gaza occupied? Yes or no?
That's disgusting to have 4 wives.
Was Gaza occupied? Yes or no?
Wait, if it's consensual, how is it disgusting?
Oh, Parker. So now you think we should go back to the days of having that's disgusting.
Don't Americans literally practice polygyny?
Wait. There's nothing wrong with polygamy if people are consenting. There's an issue if it's non-consenting though.
And also, Americans literally practice it. Are we forgetting that a lot of American people literally practice polygamy?
A small segment of the Mormon
It's not a small segment. Again, literally, polygamy is practiced on a global scale. It's not only unique to Islam. Literally, Christian communities practice it. But again, was Gaza occupied?
Christian communities do not practice that.
They do. Christian communities, especially in a lot of African countries that have mixed Christian, who are Christian, do practice polygamy.
Please source it,
Devin.
please.
Yes, I can give you that source, Devin. Clearly, I'm the only one who's bringing sources here, right?
That is disgusting. 4 wives. That's just listen, I'm happily married to
Do you know what's disgusting, KW? What's disgusting is that justifying a genocide. That's something that I find really disgusting. What's actually really disgusting is not only justifying a genocide, but also justifying the starvation of children. What I also find really disgusting is the fact that over 17,000 children have been unalived, and the fact that y'all are gonna make me bring my mic, aren't you? Because y'all keep I'm not your wife. You don't have you have to let me finish. You know that?
Dude, I've been waiting here. I've been trying to.
Devin, she's speaking to KWP.
Oh, okay.
Don't Mormons practice polygamy?
Mormons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, polygamy. Okay.
Alexa, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Christians though.
Jenna, thank you for the
They're
$10. Okay. Well, that's based on your definition. I think what your dispute is that there are certain sects of this religion that engage in this behavior, and he's calling it disgusting. Well, can we just identify the plenty of things that Christians engage in that we think is disgusting? Wait, I have a question. KWB, are you Catholic?
Are you kidding me? Have you not been paying attention to what I was saying? I'm a Jew. I'm Jewish.
Okay. Well, I meant you understand you can be Jewish and then also be Catholic, right?
No, my parents are Jewish. My grandparents are Jewish. My great-grandparents.
Okay. All right.
My great-great-great-parents are Jewish. My whole.
I have a question.
And I have family. Listen, I have family that come from Europe and the Middle East.
The fireworks. Thank you so much, Sean. Do you think slavery is okay?
No, slavery was terrible.
Well, Leviticus 25:44 through 46, God says you can own slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
Okay.
In Exodus 21:20 through 21, it says you can beat those slaves insofar as that they recover after a day or two.
So thank God slavery doesn't exist anymore.
Wait. So was it good at that time because God commanded it to be okay?
Well, so times. Okay, listen. But times have changed.
But slavery was okay then.
Slavery,
under your view.
At one time, there was slavery. At one time.
You think slavery was good then?
May I put my 2 cents in?
Go ahead.
I think it was a very different time then. There was such thing as indentured servants.
That was for the Israelites. I'm talking non-Israelites.
Can you make me the big screen? Wait. DKW. Can you read this for me?
I'm listening.
Can you read this for me? Can you read this for me?
Yeah.
What does it say? What does that? Polygamy sanctioned by top rabbis, with apparent backing from Jerusalem chief rabbi. Organization helps religious Jewish men marry second wives, claiming this helps single women have families. Counters demographic trends. Ooh, that's disgusting now, isn't it? It's so disgusting that Jewish rabbis.
Oh my God.
It's so disgusting. And this is in the Times of Israel, by the way, right? So this is like an Israeli newspaper. Isn't it so disgusting? Isn't it so disgusting that now also Jewish religious men are marrying like multiple wives? Ew, right?
Parker, am I allowed to answer or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
but first, Alicia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, you know what? At least in Israel,
Hey, Parker,
okay, you talk, Evan. It's okay.
Devin, what's up?
I'm not gonna lie. I came to debate the Harris-Trump thing.
I don't know why they brought her on.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too well versed in the Middle East. I know a little bit about it. I can't talk about it that well. So
if you don't want to have a conversation about it, it's fine. You can just we can just let them finish their conversation, then we can go back to it.
No.
Yeah, I would love, I'm so sorry, we don't have to have that conversation, but I would love for KW to say that the countless Israeli rabbis that are affiliated with the rabbinate giving permission to dozens of Orthodox Jewish men every year to take multiple wives, that is a disgusting practice that Jewish Israeli men are doing.
All that to say, I have work in the morning, and I just gotta go. So you guys,
all right, for sure.
You guys
I
have
appreciate
a good
you coming up, Devin. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, no problem. You guys have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you, Devin. So KW, can you say that it's also disgusting that Orthodox Jewish men are practicing that in Israel?
I can also say well, you know what? At least in Israel, we talk about stuff going on in society that is not right. Unfortunately, in the Islamic world...
Is it disgusting? Can you say it's disgusting?
Okay.
It's disgusting that Jewish Israeli men are doing it?
Okay, well, we can talk about some other topics, too, that I think...
No, we don't. No, let's stick to this. Can you say it's also... Let's not pivot. Can you say it's disgusting that a number of Israeli rabbis every year are permitting Orthodox Jewish men to take up multiple wives? Just say it's disgusting. What do you mean it's not true?
I'm an Orthodox Jew, okay? In our world, we don't do that. We don't have...
Wait, should I show it to you again, the source? We can read it together, actually.
Yeah, and we can also read together what goes on in other countries, too, right now.
No, let's read it together. What does it say? Each year, a number of Israeli rabbis affiliated with the rabbinate give permission to dozens of Orthodox Jewish men to take a second wife. An organization catering primarily to the Jewish Orthodox and ultra-Orthodox communities actively encourages and facilitates polygamy, claiming the practice will help reduce the number of single women within their communities and at the same time give Jews an edge in the demographic race against Palestinians in Israel. On its Hebrew website, the group called The Complete Jewish Home has collated responsa from rabbis over the past 800 years, which discuss whether or not polygamy is permitted in practice under Jewish law. So
wait. Can I just say
thank you so much.
Can I just say
can you tell me it's disgusting?
No.
Can you tell me it's disgusting?
No, would you let me talk?
Can you
Thank you. We will see.
Why was it so easy? Why was it so easy to say that Muslims are disgusting for doing the same thing?
At least 800 years ago, which is like probably 12 something.
No, they're doing it now. Again, they're doing it now. Why can't you just say they're being disgusting?
So, okay, well, maybe we should say it's disgusting that you guys keep electing Hamas in Gaza.
He can't do it. He can't do it. Disgusting. He can't do it. He can't do it.
Wait, why are you having a hard time?
He's the pivot king. Like, I've never seen someone pivot so
I will
much.
say it right now. It's disgusting.
Bro, we should call it travel at this point.
It's disgusting. Are you happy now? It's
No, can you say it's disgusting? Wait, hold on. Can you say it's disgusting that Orthodox Jewish men are taking up second wives and practicing polygamy? Can you say that?
I don't think that's. First of all,
I don't care whether it's small or not. Can you just say I find it disgusting that Orthodox Jewish men in Israel are practicing polygamy? Just say that.
Orthodox Jewish men in Israel are not.
He can't do it.
More. Not anymore. Maybe 800 years ago they were, but not anymore.
No. It's today. It's happening today. This article was from 2016. I don't know if you know how to do math, but 2016 was not 800 years ago, right? So
it was. I thought it was. I thought it's 2800.
True, literally, actively. You know what, W. Parker, that's true. But yeah, so what we've kind of like witnessed here, and like we can acknowledge, is you don't have an issue with polygamy. You have an issue with Muslims.
This was banned by rabbis 800 years ago, okay?
I just told you that it happens until today with backing.
Was banned by the rabbinutes.
It happens today with backing from Jerusalem chief rabbi. Like from Jerusalem's chief rabbi, it happens, and also countless Israeli rabbis that are affiliated with the rabbinate still give permission to Orthodox Jewish men to take up second wives. So if you're saying that the very act of practicing polygamy is disgusting, therefore Muslims who practice it are disgusting, I don't understand why you have a hard time saying that Orthodox Jewish Israeli men are disgusting for doing it too. Crickets.
Yeah, crickets, because what you're saying is complete BS.
I just showed you. Did I just show you? Did I not show you? Did I not show you the article?
Okay, so I see the article, but the majority of Orthodox Jewish men do not do that.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
9% of Orthodox Jews. First of all, a rabbi would not even allow someone to do that.
It literally says Israeli rabbis allow it. What part of that don't you understand?
It was in the times of Israel, so yeah, they are talking about it. But if something goes wrong in Israeli society, they talk about it.
Yes, the Israeli newspaper is talking about what's happening in Israeli society. Yes, I would expect that from the Times of Israel.
But we cannot expect that. We cannot expect the same.
No, that wasn't the thing. You tried to say that you had an issue with polygamy, but now that you
much bigger problem in the Muslim world than it is in the Jewish world.
Okay, so now you don't care about polygamy if it's practiced by non-Muslims.
But you guys will never talk about the problems.
It was disgusting when it was with Muslims, but when it's with Jewish men, then it's okay. No issue there.
Yeah. So
wait, why are you normalizing Islamophobia? Can you tell me that? Why do you think that's okay? Because you were trying to say that Athena was anti-Semitic in the beginning of this conversation for no reason.
She probably is.
But now you're normalizing Islamophobia.
Probably is. Well, I mean, Athena,
probably is crazy.
Athena, can I live in Egypt? Can I live in Morocco? Can I live in any of these countries?
You can actually live in Morocco.
Can I live in Saudi Arabia?
There, you can actually live in Morocco. Why did you bring that up? Did you not know that the Moroccan?
You know what the religious demographics are in Saudi Arabia right now? It's
yes, I do. I do.
Muslim. If you go to and in Lebanon, used to be 50% Christian at one time. What happened?
So what does? Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. There? Are we talking about Saudi Arabia? Or are we talking about? Then why is Israel trying to normalize with Saudi Arabia? If Saudi Arabia is so bad, why is Israel working so hard to normalize with this country? If Saudi Arabia is so bad, why did the United Nations put Israel on the same blacklist as it put Saudi Arabia for being a danger to children? Did you know that Israel was put on the same blacklist as Saudi Arabia from the United Nations because the United Nations considered a danger to children for what it has been doing to Palestinian children? Did you know that about the blacklist?
But why did countries like Egypt, Jordan make peace deals with Israel? Why did countries like the United Arab Emirates, Bahrain make peace deals with Israel? You know why? Because they want to get along. That's why.
Exactly. So why is Israel trying to get along with these supposed horrible states? If they're so horrible, why is Israel trying to normalize with them? Why is Israel on the same list? Why is Israel on the same list? Why is Israel on the same blacklist as Saudi Arabia, as Syria, and as all of these other countries that you hate so much? Why is it on that same blacklist?
United Arab Emirates.
You clearly do.
United Arab Emirates has a house of worship that has a church, a synagogue, and a mosque.
Wait, aren't you debunking your own point? You're debunking your own point that Jewish people are not safe in Muslim countries, and now you're trying to say that Jewish people are safe in Muslim countries, that they even have synagogues. Did you not just say? Did you not? Wait, hold on, Parker. Did he not just say that? Did he not? Did you not just try to argue? Did you not try to argue that Jewish people are not safe in Muslim countries, and now you're debunking the own claim? Okay, calm down.
No, I'm not going to calm down.
Calm down.
I'm not going to calm down at all. It opened
at this point,
It
You're debating yourself. You're debating yourself because you brought the point. Hold on. You brought up the point that it's not safe to be Jewish in any Muslim country or any Muslim majority country. And then you turn around and you said, actually, the UAE has a synagogue. Do you know how good the UAE is for Jewish people? So you literally just debunked your own initial claim.
Well, it's good that United Arab Emirates has been progressive and they've been allowing Jewish people
He
to have synagogue there.
literally critiqued himself.
He literally
He continues
I didn't
to do
critique
it.
myself at all. Parker, you just want the Muslim vote. That's the only reason why you have this.
I'm not even Muslim. That's the gag. I'm not even
Muslim.
Muslim. That's the gag.
Okay.
I'm not even Muslim. That's the gag. The fact that you already assumed I was Muslim is crazy. Did he drop?
He literally left.
He left after he found out I wasn't Muslim. That's crazy.
Crazy, bro. Actually crazy.
No, literally. And also, you shouldn't be like supporting the UAE because the UAE is actively genociding people in Sudan. The UAE is literally actively genociding people in Sudan for more agricultural land, and then also to just smuggle gold out of Sudan. So you're literally praising another genocidal regime, which I'm not surprised because you're from Israel. But yeah, I'm gonna drop. Thank you for letting me up.
Appreciate you, Athena, as always.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's get on to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Everyone, share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump? Blin, thank you for the subscription.
No, I want to go back to get that bitch.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Let's get the next individual up here. I honestly, I think I did hear that first part. Let me actually hear what they said.
Hello.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Hello. Hello.
What did you just call Athena?
Hello. Hello.
Hey, weirdo. What did you just call Athena?
Hello. Are you not here?
Hey, are you gonna answer my question? You weirdo.
I can say whatever I want. Like,
why do you think that was okay?
I can say whatever I want.
No, you can't.
Why can't I?
Because it's my platform, genius. I can kick you from.
I can say what I want.
Are you able to say what you want right now? Say it. Go ahead. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I can say what I want.
What? Say what?
I can say what I want.
What can you say?
I can say.
What can you say? I'm not hearing you right now, Hunter. Sorry, I'm really not hearing you. What? Can you tell me what you said again? Wow, dude, that's interesting. You said you can say what you want to say. Really? Really? How are you supposed to do that? I wonder. Wait, so go ahead.
You afraid?
Let me speak. Wait, no, you said you can say what you want to say.
You afraid?
So what were you saying? I can't hear you, man. I don't know what I would be afraid of. You're currently not able to speak.
Are you afraid?
Oh, what? Afraid of what?
Are you afraid?
Huh? What? All right, go ahead. I'll let you speak.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So, yes, I called her a...
Oh, not enough. Thank you, the little crowd. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ugh. Weirdo. Why? Why'd you do that?
Because I can. Because it's a free country. This is America.
Well, it's not free if you're on my live. That's called my live. It's not. You're not free to say whatever you want without repercussions of your actions. This is the repercussions. It's me not letting you on the say that shit. You know what I mean?
I can say whatever
you're just
I want,
weird.
dude.
Why do you think it's okay to be misogynistic?
I can say whatever I want, dude.
What? So go ahead, do it. Say what you want. Say it. I'm waiting. What? What were you trying to say? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. How's the baby bottle taste? Tastes good? You want more milk? More milk? Should I warm it up for you? You like the warm milk? Madeline, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Do you want warm milk? Oh, he can't unmute? Aw. I think he's having a little bit of temper tantrum in the corner. Oh, out of timeout.
You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic. You just literally said that Athena literally was a B word. That's what you just said. So I'm treating you like a little kid because you're clearly having a temper tantrum right now. So like, what were you saying? You said that you can say whatever you want. There's nothing that stops you from
I'm sorry.
doing
You
that.
hate
Misogynist? Yeah, I hate misogynists. Yes. You're
How is
muting
calling a
yourself right
girl
now.
a
That's all it is.
misogynist?
You're a misogynist, genius.
How?
Because you referred to a woman in that way, and you are justifying it.
How? I was calling it. I'm a bitch. Like, I can call myself a bitch. Like, what?
So why are you justifying saying it to her for no reason?
I can say it
Carlos,
whenever I
$55,
want
thank you.
to.
Go for it.
That's
Say
the
it.
funny thing.
Say it. Say it. Oh, you can't say it.
You're a bitch.
What? Huh?
You're a bitch.
What?
You're a bitch.
Huh? What? What? I can't hear you, man. What? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I can't hear you, man. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. Hey, can you turn your webcam on? Like no mic, just camera. Push the box.
Yes.
So no mic, just camera. Just camera. Turn your camera on.
Nope.
The determination is almost admirable. So are you voting Trump?
Wouldn't you like to know? Look at my profile.
Damn Hunter.
Look at my
Damn
picture.
Hunter.
Look at my picture. Look at my profile. Look at everything that's about me. And then you.
Storms are coming. I can feel it in my bones, but I ain't running.
Coming at you fast.
Very, yes. I agree.
Yes?
Yes, yes.
So why are you voting for a racist over a non-racist?
Because he's done a lot of things that were good.
Like what?
Let me read them to you. Hold on.
Oh, you don't have them off the top of your head? You got to read a script?
You read a script too. So
what script? What script do I read?
What script do I read?
You're reading one right now. You just said that you had to read it.
You're funny.
Yeah, and you're pretty dumb.
I'm not dumb.
How many continents are there?
I have a life, 7.
And what are they?
Africa, North America, South America. Then we have Asia. Then we have Europe. Then we have Antarctica. Then we have, let's wait, Australia.
Okay. How many branches of government?
3.
What are they?
Judicial, executive, and legislative.
Okay. How many senators do we have? First look on.
How many senators do we have?
Yeah.
It would be 50 plus the president plus the vice president.
No, we do not have. We do not have 50 senators.
Check
How many states do we have? I did.
50.
First look on. Thank you. How many senators per state?
It depends on the. It depends on. Well,
2.
it's 2. It's 2.
So what's 50 times 2?
You're an idiot, dude.
I am. You said it's 50. So what's 50 times 2? Is 50 times 2?
You
50?
asked me how many senators can have. You asked me.
I asked you how many senators there are. Push the hand over.
All right. So you asked me what did Trump do for this country? He did the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, 2017, under Kevin Brady, passed in December 22nd, 2017.
Gross. Terrible tax cut plan.
Explain.
Push the panther pause. It added $1.9 trillion to the debt. Only added 0.04% to the annual GDP.
How do you know this?
How do you?
What do you? I want to see your screens in front of you. I want to literally see your screens
right now. But look up the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform.
You are literally
liberal and conservative.
You are literally being fed screens. You are literally being fed this information. Literally.
The macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform.
Opportunity zones from 2017 under Tim Scott.
So wait. You said I was being fed the information, so how do I memorize it?
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
What do you want to know?
Opportunity zones of 2017.
No. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? You said close my eyes. I got my eyes closed.
Cover your eyes. All right. Tell me about it. Who did it?
What do you want to know about?
Who did it? What year? What year?
Yeah, so it was a liberal and a conservative economist in terms of Harvard.
What year was it passed? What year was it passed?
The tax reform?
No, the opportunity zone.
Well, yeah, you think the opportunity zones are within the tax bill, right?
It's something that Trump did for lower class people. So
is it within the tax bill? Because most of the tax policy.
No, it's a different bill completely. It's a different bill.
Then I don't know. I wouldn't know.
All right, so you have your points, and that's it. Like, okay, what about First Step Act?
I didn't know what. So the First Step Act. I know
what year. What year?
That's 2018.
Okay, what date? What's the date?
I don't know the date.
December 21st, 2018. So you're saying I'm an idiot. So you're saying I'm an idiot because I know I've been planning this. Okay, what about
I'll ask you. When did the Chips and Science Act come out? When did the Chips and Science Act come out?
What about the deregulation?
When did the Chips and Science Act come out? When did the Chips and Science Act come out?
Stop. Deregulation.
When did the Chips and Science Act come out?
Deregulation initiatives. When did that come out?
I'll mute you until you answer the question. When did the deregulations come out?
Nope. Not going to happen.
Or not the deregulations. When did the Chips and Science Act come out? Sorry.
Paycheck protection program. When that.
Okay. I'm gonna keep cutting off until because that was COVID related. But answer the question.
What
year was Chips and Science Act?
Right?
So that's not a relevant point. The reason why I asked you about how many senators there are is because that's common knowledge. Okay. You asking me what date specifically the First Step Act was passed is such a ridiculous statement. That's such a ridiculous. Here, name me one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people. Go for it.
I'm literally reading them off.
Chelsea, thank you for the $5. Can't see it. Thank you for the $3. Madeline, thank you for the $5.
Go back to your. Go back
by
to
the way,
your.
you're not. None of the policies you mentioned specifically benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. Tell me the name of the act.
Apprenticeship and workforce training expansion came out in June 15th.
What was the name of the act?
Apprenticeship and workforce training expansion came out.
No, what's
in
the act?
June.
That's the act name?
Yes.
So it's the Workforce and Training Experience Act?
No, it's not.
What is it?
It's called Apprenticeship and Workforce Training Expansion. Executive Order 31.
That's an executive order, not a policy. But
listen.
What's the executive order number?
13801.
13801?
Yep. I'm reading right in front of my screen. I'm reading it literally from their website.
That's a Joe Biden executive order.
No, it's not.
I literally just looked it up. It's Joe Biden.
2017. It's 2017.
What was the number? 13801?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. It was only giving me 1400s. Hold up.
It's all good.
13801.
You gotta give me like.
That's not even coming up.
I'm not trying to be.
From what year was it?
2017.
2017, 13801.
June 15th, 2017.
Yeah. Expanding apprenticeships in America. So what did it do?
It gave the expanded vocational training and apprenticeships to help workers to lower and middle class income brackets to gain valuable skills.
Where does it say lower income?
I'm reading it from my screen. I don't.
Yeah. Where does it say lower income?
Go to White House Archives apprenticeship expansion.
Actually, I'm on the Federal Register right now, and I'm looking at the Federal Register on the bill. It says nothing about lower income.
Well,
I'm actually doing
it from my screen.
Yeah, you're reading it from. Okay, understand. Listen to this. You're reading it from the White House Archives, which is a partisan source talking about it. I'm reading it from the Federal Register, which is literally the text in the executive order. So I went to it. I typed in income. There's nothing about income in it.
I got
nothing in income in it.
I got another one for you. Lowering prescription drugs, sponsored by.
You mean the $35 cap on insulin? That's an executive order that was non-enforceable.
Hold on. This was 2020, July 24th. Executive order on lowering drug prices. This was a thing that Trump did.
Which executive order
to
is this?
Lower? It doesn't tell me. I don't see but it is in my list, but it doesn't tell me the executive order.
What list are you reading? Are you literally reading off a script, dude?
No, I'm literally reading off my screen, my computer screen. I can find out if you want.
Actually, okay. So you should probably look into it and then come talk to me about it.
No, I'm just trying to have a conversation, and you're.
Yeah. You should have a conversation with me once you've figured it out.
All right. What about suspension on student loan payments during COVID-19? Passed on March 27th.
That's not due to Trump. Trump didn't advocate for that.
Yes, he did. These are
Trump
literally.
advocate?
I looked up on my source, said how to key implements policies implemented during Donald Trump's presidency.
No, but it's not influenced by him. It's not influenced by him.
It
that was a COVID policy that was not influenced by him.
All right, next one. All right, since you're gonna say I'm wrong, but I'm right.
You can say that you're right all the time you want. But
and women can
Chelsea,
say
thank you for $5.
too.
Thank you so much. I appreciate Chelsea. Thank you so much. Alternative facts, false facts. That's basically
trade and policy tariffs.
Okay, can you actually go look it up and then come talk to me? I don't really want to talk to you if you haven't looked anything up.
I have. It's right in front of me. I can look it up. It's right here in front of me.
Can look it up. It's not the same thing as you've already looked into it.
I have looked it up.
No, you haven't. You currently just first looked at it. You just read it off.
You are lost, dude.
That's like me here. I'm gonna go to a random executive order, 2023 under Biden. Okay, let me see which one I support. Here we go.
No, I'm.
Let's see. Look, I found one right here. Federal research and development in support of domestic manufacturing in United States jobs. Oh, you don't disagree with that? You don't disagree with that, right? That's just a random executive order.
I wasn't listening to you. Go ahead again.
Yeah. So the random executive order that I just found. Oh, hold up, because I just went through it. Is federal research.
Wasn't listening to you.
Federal.
What did you say? What?
Federal research.
What did you say?
What's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Nice. He tried it, but he can't do it because it's not his live. Stuff. What's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. For Trump in what's up? How old are you?
What I'm doing tonight.
Are you voting Trump?
I sure am.
Why so? And is there a way you can fix your echo? You have a bit of echo.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me fix that for you. Hold on. All right, how about now? Is that better?
Let me hear it. Yeah, it's way better.
Yeah, so I'm voting for Donald Trump for sure. I used to be a Democrat. Well, I won't say I used to be. I'd say I voted Democrat. I've always been American. And, I just vote for, who I think is the best, in my opinion. And then I just exercise my right to do that. And, it doesn't matter which way,
Can you name me one policy?
that I see it. Okay, great. Yeah, let me tell you. So, but the reason why I brought up that I voted Democrat is because I voted for Obama, right? Well, under Obama, there's a lot of things that happened, in regards to, living and a lot of different things. Well, the way that if I look at the history of the Democrat Party and the history of Trump, well, Trump has been in office for 4 years. The Democrats have held office for 14 or 12, excuse me, or whatever, 4, 8, 12, yeah, 12. And nothing got done. And in 4 months that President Trump was in office, gas prices were lower, everything was better.
Wrong.
Inflation
gas
was
prices actually were lower under Obama's administration in 2016.
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm not trying to, have you cut me off or anything. I'm just telling you what I think, and I know you're entitled to your opinions. I appreciate that. And I'm willing to listen. But I'm just telling you what I think, you know what I mean? And then when I'm done, I know you're running it, but, if I could just finish, just because you wanted to know. So this is just the way that I see it and through my personal experience, okay? I've never had to walk in my entire life, man. I've never had to walk into a grocery store and buy 2 ribeye steaks for $40. The censorship that has gone on in America has gone off the chain. It's just bad, man. When he was in office, he helped out the underclass, more people of color. I'm Hispanic, by the way, American. Okay, my dad's from Durango, Mexico, and my mom is actually from Russia, right? So I'm a military brat. My family's all veterans. My dad's a vet, Navy vet, Air Force vet, and it's just the way that I see it is everything has just gone downhill. Everything, and he called everybody out on their stuff, and they do not like him. They HYT him for it, and everybody's been trying to mislead the public, attack him. He believes in God. He's helped under his rule. More people. Let me finish that point I was telling you. So I'm Hispanic, right? So more people of color and minorities made more money without even having a diploma than they did in decades. Unemployment was the lowest it's been in decades. Veterans were more taken care of than they are now. HBCUs, opportunity zones. He helped out a lot of the people that needed help. Whenever there was a disaster or something happened, he was right there, boots on the ground, first person to show up, first person to help. He helped free Black, Jack Johnson, Lil Wayne.
Can we have a conversation?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you were just naming off things that happened under his administration. Just because things happened under his administration does not mean it was caused by them. And just because things happened under the Biden-Harris administration does not mean it was caused by them. You were saying inflation was the fault of the Biden-Harris administration. What evidence do you have of that?
Those are just a couple of things, one of the main reasons why I'm voting for Donald Trump is a look at what's happening right now with the immigrant.
Hey, I asked you a question, right? I'd love a response to that. Okay. What's your evidence that inflation was caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm sorry, go ahead. Hold on, let me turn my air conditioner off because it's hard to hear you. I apologize. I didn't even know you asked me a question. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Well, what do they call that? Bidenomics? When you keep printing money and giving money that you don't have to other countries, doesn't matter who it is, and you don't have that money, well, what happens is where's that money going to come from? It's our tax-paying dollars that are going everywhere, okay? So you just got to look at inflation for what it is, and if you look up the term inflation and you look up the dynamics of inflation, you'll get your answer. If you want to get that answer in specifics from me, I would say look up that, and you'll get your answer and you'll be able to see that.
Yeah, so here, one, inflation is global. It's happening everywhere around the world. 2, there's a greater increase in the M2 money supply under Trump's administration. And then 3, there was more debt-related spending signed into law under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
What do you mean by that?
There was 8.4 trillion of debt-related spending signed into law under the Trump administration, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, it was 4.3 trillion signed into law, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Well, President Biden's actually from my understanding, crossed the threshold. Period. As far like him and Obama together has the highest debt deficit. Period. Every president takes that on.
So actually, in terms of the Obama Biden, that's not in 4 years. If Trump were given 4 years, there would have been more.
Well, Obama's administration, I believe, from my understanding, was worse than Biden's, and then Biden just came in and wiped that out. But
so actually, no. Again, you said that the issue is spending money we don't have. We spent more money we didn't have under the Trump administration than we did under the Biden-Harris administration. Not only that, but it is the case that also for talking about Trump, he specifically under his administration there was more of an increase in M2 money supply. Right. So if it's money supply, well, then it would have been Trump that would have caused a greater amount. If you're just saying because it happened under the administration, it's caused by them. So it's like your view here seems pretty ridiculous.
Well, it's not a view. It's just. Well, yeah, I guess you could say it's my view. I wouldn't call it ridiculous. I wouldn't put anybody down. You could say misinformed. You could say that if you feel like you have more of an informed answer. And if it is, and I'm in error.
Ridiculous. Okay. Saying it's ridiculous isn't like.
Well, if it is, if I am in error, then I'll have to look that up and find out. But that's just some things that I've been learning that I feel. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to get down on you for your views. And hey, guess what? If I am in error, then I got to look that up and find out. And you bring up some points that I need to do some education on and really look at before I can speak, because I don't want to sound ignorant by any way, means or forms. I mean, you've got me in your live, and I respect that. So yeah, but also the way that I see it too is if I look at all these presidents, they just in response to what you said, is that every president takes on debt. They all do. They all have to run a country. They all have to do a lot of different things. And just
I said sign into law.
It takes money to make money, and what President Trump did with the tariffs and bringing money back to America, that was amazing. Bringing back jobs to America, that was amazing. With what he did to the countries that weren't paying their fair share for our protection and having them bring money back to America, that was amazing. Beefing up our military, that was amazing.
So wait. So these things are a bit contradictory. So we only built 3.7% of the border wall. You said we built up our military. That actually takes away from America, and it doesn't put America first. Because we have military bases around the world that takes away from us being able to spend funding here at home. Per se, GG glasses. What was the other thing?
Well, when the money is not coming out of taxpayers' pockets and it's coming from tariffs, coming from China and other countries.
Tariffs are terrible. Tariffs are a tax on consumers.
Well, you got to understand that these countries are under Trump were now paying money to America for our protection, which they weren't doing initially. So if you take that money and you invest it into the military, then the tax-paying dollars of the American citizen, you can't really make that point.
Well, I don't know what you were saying there. Say that one time.
Okay, so before, these countries were not paying us money for what we were doing for them, allies, whatever you want to call them, right? So we're going over there and helping them. We got troops on the ground, boots on the ground. We're over there helping them. They're not giving us money for what we're doing for our protection, right? So what Donald Trump did, from my understanding, as he put things into place, they were going to start paying us. They were going to start paying us. Germany, all these places, they're going to start paying us for protection now. We're not just going to be doing it for free. And we're going to build America.
Yeah. So that didn't like bring a bunch of money here home. So again, what you're not understanding is that.
Do you know the actual figure though? I know it's a big figure, but I don't know the exact figure.
So again, in terms of the money we spend on the military, is that what you're saying?
No, in terms of the money coming in from these other countries that Trump was helping to get for America to help America make America great again.
Yeah, but it didn't. If it doesn't do anything for us if it didn't end up decreasing our military budget. We still are spending more on the military now than we were prior.
Well, a good country
even considering that,
quote unquote,
even considering that apparently NATO is putting in more than they were prior, right? So.
Well, a good country, a good solid country needs to be able to protect themselves. I mean, look at the
let's acknowledge what we're saying right here, real quick. The U.S. spends more than the next 10 nations combined. We could cut our military budget in half, have $100 billion more than the next country that spends the most, which is China. Okay, so we could have the biggest military in the world and still cut our military budget in half, and then use $400 billion to literally end homelessness, and to provide universal childcare, paid sick leave, paid paternity leave, paid maternity leave. We could expand access to healthcare, education, plenty of things.
I'm so glad you brought that up, man. I'm very glad you brought that up. And let me tell you why. Because what's going on at the border right now is they are getting our tax-paying dollars are going to these illegals, man. They're getting.
No, federal taxpayer dollars are not going to undocumented immigrants.
Up the military and helping.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just going to cut you off. That's ridiculous. So undocumented immigration actually benefits our economy. And I'm not saying I like undocumented immigration. What I'm saying is that everyone who's in the country right now who is here undocumented, I think should be able to get legal papers as long as they have not committed a violent crime. So that we should make the system faster for border, for the border, make it go faster. Instead of taking 5 to 7 years, it takes 6 months maximum. And as soon as we have that, then I'm okay with enforcing border security across the board. But I would only right now be okay with sending people back if it is specifically relating to them committing a violent crime. But yeah, economy is definitely helped by immigration. Actually, the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, indicated that there's all the short-term costs associated with immigration are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits, including undocumented immigration and documented immigration. Actually, most of the gains in our economy by 2034, 7 trillion for GDP by 2034, and 1 trillion in federal revenues by 2034 is going to be mainly explained by immigration, both undocumented and documented. So they actually provide more to their economy than they take from it. Does that make sense?
Right on, man. Hey, man, I dig that, bro. I dig everything you said to a point, you know, and I dig all of that, bro, to a point, you know, and that one point that, you know, I fell back at was when you said until they commit a crime, because what's going on right now is, yeah, you said a violent crime, but what's going on right now is Venezuela is letting out their prisoners and saying, look, if you go to America, we'll let you go free. And they're coming across the border. Millions of people are coming across the border. And you know what? You're going to wait until, yeah, man, CNN.
That's not, no, give me a title of an article.
I don't have the article, man. I could pull it up, dude. And
I'll give you time to go find it, because I do think that is a bit ridiculous.
It is, man. It is, man. I just
I think the claim in of itself is ridiculous. That's what I was gonna say.
I was just watching the video too. You know, oh, it's the Greg Reese report. You could go to the Greg Reese report.
Just give me the title. Go ahead and find it.
Greg.
I'll talk to someone else while you go find it.
All right. You're gonna put me back up though, or
no? You can stay on the live. Just make sure to come back and so you can see me on TikTok.
See what you're saying.
You can scroll out of the live. I won't be able to hear you when you scroll out, and you can go find the title and then come back. But just make sure every minute or so to come back into the live and make sure you see my face real quick and then go back so that it doesn't kick you from the stream.
Sweet, man. Hey, before I do that though, man, just to finish what you were saying, you know, about the military and money and all that stuff, you know, it's like, man, how are we going to give money to, I mean, it's just common sense, man. There's no bill or piece of paper that can say that we can print millions of dollars to go to Ukraine, millions and billions of dollars to go to Israel, you know, and then...
I don't support sending money to Israel, and then as it relates to Ukraine, we signed an agreement with them.
It's not my
if they give up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them.
Oh, well, it's not my point about where it's going to. My point is, you know, it could be going to Germany. It could be going to Timbuktu, you know, Kansas, or whatever, some other country. But, you know... I don't mean to say Kansas because it's in the country, but you know what I'm saying. You know, it's like you can't just keep printing money and giving money to all over the place, all over the world.
We're not arguing to do that. I'm telling you, Democrats are more fiscally responsible than Republicans.
Here's my point. Here's my point, though. Can I just get to my point? Yeah. And then here's my point. And then here comes millions of people over the border, you know, undocumented, and it's like, okay, well, you know what? Yeah, bring us your sick, bring us your poor. You know, I mean, my family's Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? My grandpa is upset because he's like, oh, that's not right. That's not right, you know? And anyways, because he earned his citizenship, you know what I'm saying? He's from Durango, Mexico, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, my point is, I'm going to get off topic, but my point is that, you know, now we're giving money to people that are coming across the border and giving them health care. And you know what? These vets on the street and these homeless people on the streets, and you were talking about helping them, they've still been sitting there. You're not getting hotels.
Beer man. So again, I think that there should be no homelessness in this country, right? And migrants who are coming to the country, they're not getting federal funds like that. That you're referencing.
No, yeah, they
migrants are not getting federal funds. Tell me what policy in terms
they're getting
funds
from somewhere. They're getting funds from somewhere.
What federal policy is giving them funds? Tell me right now.
This is what I know. Let me tell you what I know. What I know is that I was at the gas station in my local area, and I met these guys, and I speak Spanish. They didn't even know how to read the ATM. This is a real story, man. They didn't know how to read the ATM, but they showed me their ATM card that gets filled up every 2 weeks or whatever. With their, and they get their food stamps too. They get everything. Okay. And they didn't even speak a lick of English. And they thanked me so much for helping them to be able to access their money. I asked them how they got here, and they told me. They were shipped out here, and they, you know, some of them say where they want to go. Some of them, they just get shipped where they want to go. And you know what? This is real talk, man. This is my boots on the ground as a normal citizen, just going to get a Gatorade at a gas station and helping someone that doesn't speak English. And I didn't know that I was going to run into that. So in response to what you're saying about helping the homeless, you know, they've been sitting there for a very long time.
So again, what you're talking about, if it does exist, is state policy, not federal policy. So tell me what federal policy you disagree with.
I don't know where they're getting their money from. They don't know where they're getting their money from. So how am I supposed to know where they're getting their money from?
Go figure it out before you make a claim in front of 4,000 people.
No, I witnessed it firsthand. All I know is that they're getting money from.
I want you to go look it up and provide.
Maybe it's NATO.
For any of these claims.
Maybe it's NATO.
I'm gonna cut you off here. Go find your source.
Well, my sources I talk.
Okay. I'm honestly like, I'm getting annoyed of it. Like, it's just like never a source. It's never like actual evidence.
Well, can I ask you a question? I'm not trying to annoy you, man. I apologize if I'm seeming annoying, but can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Don't you think that, you know, I mean, look at Oregon and Portland, and look at all these cities that are overrun with Fenty, right? I mean, they're overrun. I mean, it's never been this bad. I mean, are sanctuary, these sanctuary cities in California.
Move on to other claim instead of going to find the source.
That's another reason why I'm voting for.
I'm sorry, dude. I can't. Appreciate the cap. Thank you. I asked you for a source multiple times. You don't go and provide it, and you go and you pivot to another thing. I'm done. I'm not talking to you anymore. Go figure out your source, and you can come back another time. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. You, what's the power to you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm of the view that white moderates and white liberals will only give a fuck about G-side, the prison industrial complex, police brutality, if the candidate that's running will openly proclaim that they give a fuck about enforcing those things.
What? So you're saying that you're saying that white liberals will only care if people say they're going to do something?
White liberals will only care if a candidate actually admits to the violence that they are allowing and enforcing versus someone who pretends to, you know.
Are you voting for Trump?
I just said yes.
Okay. So I will acknowledge any of the harm caused by the Democratic side. I don't ignore that. So are you going to acknowledge the G side, the crimes committed by your side? Because
I mean, I wouldn't say Trump is my side. I would say that I'm voting for him to mobilize those who are complacent when a Democrat is in office. The second, I mean, you've already seen it.
So are you on the left?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I think it's ridiculous because you don't think Trump is better. You're just trying to make the system worse.
I'm not trying to make the system worse. I'm just trying to get people to acknowledge that these are two sides of the same coin.
Electing Trump doesn't do that.
I mean, but what do you mean it doesn't do that?
So tell me how electing Trump does that.
Because you sitting up here, the exact premise of your lives, what you do, what Harry does. You sit up here 2 lives ago, you was talking about why would you vote for someone who's racist when the other candidate is not racist? Meanwhile, she's G-siding 40,000 brown people in the past 10 months. She's enforcing
so not only does Donald Trump support that to a larger extent, he wants Israel to finish the job and is urging Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire. But it is the case that he literally vetoed the blocking of arms to Saudi Arabia when they're committing a genocide in Yemen. Right. He also has supported plenty of circumstances for not putting sanctions on people that were actively committing a G-side in the Congo. Okay, so the Obama administration and the Biden administration both put sanctions on that individual, and yet they still under the Trump administration got rid of it. So I think that's ironic for us not to identify any of the other G-sides that we're referencing there. Not only that, but it is also the case that Donald Trump is actively harming people in the United States as it relates to abortion legislation, our fight against climate change, which inevitably is going to affect people around the world who do not exist in wealthy countries to a greater extent than people in wealthy countries because of the effects of climate change, right? Nothing on healthcare, childcare, education, any of these domestic things. Again, you can sit there and you can acknowledge that one side has done things that are terrible, disgusting, and I think are morally abhorrent. Right, but what you can't acknowledge in the circumstances that it's significantly worse for the other side. And given that you have an alternative of one or the other, it clearly is the case that Kamala Harris is better, given your standard. Appreciate the Panther pause. So are you going to vote for the candidate that you think is worse or the candidate that you think is better?
Oh shit, my bad. Wait, did you mute me or was that
me?
Me? Oh, all right. I mean, well, first of all, what I was going to say at the top, even just the fact that there was so much that you just listed that we could address. I'm assuming you were discussing Dan Gertler as the one individual. There's plenty of things that Dems have done to harm Congo. And once again, my point is that your conversation about that, framing that as Obama was some massive distinction of a savior for these marginalized groups over Trump.
No, what I'm saying is it's better, right? Clearly, it's clearly better than Trump. But so you can't sit there, you can't not acknowledge that if you hold this standard. You have to acknowledge that. Wait, so I have a question. Do you think Trump is better?
Parker, just please listen to me, bro.
No, just answer the question. Do you think Trump is better?
No.
No, so is Trump worse?
No.
So they're the same.
They're both gonna push white supremacy. They're both gonna push.
Are they the same or are they not the same?
Yo, Parker,
No, I want to answer the question. Are they the same or not the same?
Yes, but I was answering your question and you stopped me after 3 words.
What's the answer? Are they the same or not the same?
It's crazy to sit here as someone who's half black, who's queer, and watch you, a white man who
the galaxy. Thank you so much, Nicole. Are you going to answer my question or are you not going to answer it?
What are you saying? I just said 3 times they're the same. Yes, they're the same. They're two sides of the same coin.
So they're the exact same. Okay, so if they're the exact same, then you think that women having access to abortion is the same as women not having access to abortion?
You
do not care about women's rights?
I think that's a shallow conversation in lieu of the 20.
Wait, no. Do you think it's bad that listen?
Right now?
Yes, I do care about that. But do you think that voting for Donald Trump makes that better?
I think it's the same thing, but I think you will care more.
Wait, it's not the exact same thing. Listen.
More and you will be more
I do care a lot, and I do talk about this. I reference this and I talk about this a lot in my live. So you can sit there and you can act like I'm not. I do this and I actively have been an advocate for years at this point, and I advocate for these things specifically.
I know
so you can act like I don't do that, but I very much do. So let's not be performative. Let's sit there and let's acknowledge what is the better outcome in the circumstance. Is it the better outcome having a Kamala Harris presidency, or is the better outcome having a Donald Trump presidency?
Tell me.
Sitting here.
Because you just said that they're equivalent, and if you think that they're equivalent, you think that listen. If you think they are equivalent, you think that it is the case that it is equal with again women having access to abortion, and women not having access to abortion. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Regardless how much a difference you think there is, you think it's the same, right?
All right, but Kamala finna codify Roe v. Wade.
Yes, yeah. So do you think there's any difference?
Is she gonna codify
Trump
Roe?
actively put people in the Supreme Court to overturn Roe versus Wade.
And is Kamala, and who didn't codify that in his 4-year presidency and the presidency before
that? That relies on the legislative branch, which if the legislative branch brings it up to her desk, she can sign it into law, whereas Trump would not sign it into law. That's the big relevant difference. So again, is women having the right to get access to abortion the same as women not having the right?
I think that's an unnuanced take in lieu.
No. I think you're not answering my question, and I would love an answer to my question rather than ignoring.
But I'm like, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not ignoring. I'm saying it's more.
You are ignoring. Is women having access to abortion the same as women not having access to abortion?
You're asking for a yes or no answer.
Which is is it preferable for women to have access to abortion? Is it preferable for women to not have access to abortion?
It is preferable for women to have access to abortion.
Thank you. Okay, so then it is the case that Kamala Harris, even if we were to not look at any other situation, is better than Donald Trump just based on that one thing. Not only that, Donald Trump tried to overthrow the government. He was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Defamation, fraud is 34 felonies. He literally called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right? He literally wouldn't rent to black people in 1973. He the Central Park 5. He called for the execution of them. Right?
Of all the things
wait.
Done in
you can say that, but they don't show any comparison to Donald Trump. Here's the hand art. So you don't think that sexual abuse is bad enough to make a difference?
I think locking up thousands of black folks for marijuana is.
Okay. You can't say that on the live, so I do have to kick you. You can't say that term on the live. You have to say M drug, but it is the case. Literally, you cannot compare the two. That is fucking insane. That is actually fucking insane for you to say that, like, literally they're equivalent, and sexually abusing a woman doesn't make someone worse, right? Restricting women's access to abortion doesn't make someone worse. Like, these are such ridiculous statements to make. And Donald Trump also literally supports the drug war today, by the way. She advocates for legalization. That's the facts.
Hey,
what's up, Paladin?
Hey. No, I'm.
Are you voting Trump?
Harris, no, I'm not.
Oh, base. All right, only sending guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I don't know how you completely ignore those things. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Mods, is there something in the chat? People are saying mods. Is there something going on? I'll try to address it. Because they only have me, let me have 30 mods. I'm looking what's wrong. Okay, for sure. We should be fine. We've got mods here doing it. Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nicole. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We just spoke.
Oh, okay. Well, later. You can't say that on the live. I accidentally added you up. You can't say that on the live. Remember the TikTok TO say age restricts the live, so it doesn't get sent out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
Well, he's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Defamation, fraud, he has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
And what are you accused of?
What's up?
What are you accused of?
I couldn't hear you. Huh? Hello? Okay, they left. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on, man?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am at this point. I was more curious as to what Kamala's policies are that have been verbalized by her. I just feel like there hasn't been anything from her side that has been, vocalized very clearly from her. I mean, the interviews have been very short. She had that interview on CNN recently, and it was 30 minutes long, and Waltz was, presented for a short period of time, but I just haven't heard much on her side. So I would like to hear your side.
Yeah, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life. Through them being 5 years old, it is $3,600. Through them being 18, it's $3,000 from 2000. All of those from 2000.
But she focuses a lot on tax credit, right? But why so much on that? I mean, it's such a small portion to the overall global economic repercussions of, what is going on. Well, I'm just
no. What I'm telling you is it decreases taxes on families.
It decreases taxes on middle class families. That's a good thing. So I'd prefer that over the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that specifically is not decreasing taxes only on people who are making less, but it mostly decreases taxes on people who are rich. So yeah, I want to benefit families. Also, they're advocating for a $2,000 cap on out-of-pocket expenses for pharmaceutical drugs a year, $35 cap on insulin for everyone a month. They're also advocating to get rid of.
Wait, pause. One second. As far as the insulin, I'm just curious because Trump talked about capping insulin at $35 or
They tried to do it through an executive order. It didn't work.
Oh, okay.
The Inflation Reduction Act under the Biden-Harris administration, the executive order was not enforceable, but under the Inflation Reduction Act, it was passed through a tie-breaking vote by Kamala Harris that brought the $35 cap on insulin for seniors through Medicare, right? But we're advocating to expand that through the Harris administration to everyone, not just seniors.
Okay.
And then the $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drugs in general for a year for other types of pharmaceuticals is also beneficial, and that helps lower the cost of other pharmaceuticals that, again, companies are able to price gouge on because of the inelastic nature of the demand and lack of competition. And then also, in terms of this, they want to limit the impact of credit, of medical debt on your credit.
Okay.
They want to get rid of that and allow for Medicare to negotiate pharmaceutical drug pricing.
Okay. So what are your feelings about Kamala as far as her kind of being brought in last minute in that sense? And do you think that she
way better than Biden?
And so do you think that she is compromising for the sake of votes, or do you think that she stands behind this? Because she's had some very quote unquote radical views, right? Terms of
I think she stands on this. I think that her vice presidency has moderated her views to a specific degree, and she's significantly more willing to work with the other side to get things done now than she was probably prior.
Okay.
So I do think it's moderated her views to be in the vice presidency.
Okay. I'm curious.
Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Because of the, obviously she's been the border patrol, right? She's been the border Caesar, whatever, that they've named her as, quote unquote. But because she's had such an open border and she's allowed people to come over,
that's not her. She's not a border czar. Also,
she's not.
The particular authority she was given was to go to South and Central American countries, specifically to provide private funding, so that people would be less likely to come to the United States comparative to prior when there was less funding there. So they actually raised about $5 billion of private funding specifically for countries like El Salvador, Guatemala, and whatnot, specifically to produce better conditions there, better infrastructure, so people are more likely to stay.
So
and it was people say border czar, but no, there's I don't even think there's like an actual border czar thing that was just made up.
So in terms of there's a lot of talks around people from Venezuela coming over, and a lot of people being released from that.
There's a lot of fact checks for that. There's no good evidence indicating it's a Venezuelan gang taking over some
Tren de Arguara or whatever it's called, right? I don't know what the name of the gang is, but so yeah, I mean, I guess it's been controversial, right? I mean, I live in Colorado, and so Aurora has been a hot topic, and Tyler Oliveira is a big YouTube guy, and he studied and interviewed people there, and it seems like maybe it's controversial as to whether there is gang activity there. And
I have a good friend who lives really close to Aurora.
Okay,
and so they didn't see any evidence supporting the whole idea that there's Venezuelan gangs taking over these places. Now, is there gang activity in the area? Yes, but are they Venezuelan gangs taking over these places? No, there's no good evidence indicating that.
Okay. Help me understand the Inflation Reduction Act, right? Because it seems like she posed the idea as a guise for, in other words, bringing this globalist agenda, which is talked about.
The largest investment in renewable energy ever. That's really good. I think fight against climate change is a good thing.
But what about China, who has bought up a lot of the solar panels, who is going to be the manufacturer of this solar green energy? How do you deal with the idea that, they'll cut the costs at a lower price than we'll be able to afford to generate
these policies build up American manufacturing for solar in the United States, and then two, that's fine as long as the rest of the world is trying to develop green energy. I think that's a good idea. But
you look at solar panels; they only last about 20 years on average. So how are you going to allow there to be solar panels adopted? But you would have to recycle them on a mass scale, and that seems very
which takes infrastructure. Yeah, of course. Okay, with every form of energy we have, there are some negative impacts. Okay, and solar and wind, nuclear and tidal together seems like the best combination, right? I'm not saying there's no negative.
This was an example, right, where those you had the windmills that stopped, right, because they froze over. What do you do when you've got environmental?
Yeah. So I totally agree. There are inconsistencies with wind. There are inconsistencies with solar. That does happen. Right, I'm not disputing that at all.
But
that's why I believe in things like tidal and nuclear to be able to make sure that people are taken care of. Right, whenever there is an inconsistency with either wind or solar.
But on a scalable level, that seems very
tidal. There's always a tide, and then for nuclear, nuclear is expensive, but it can make up for everything we don't get otherwise.
But you need nuclear energy, right, to make the green, for example, the charging stations take nuclear energy to produce that, right, to begin with, right? At least from my understanding, maybe I'm mistaken.
The EV charging does not take nuclear, no.
you don't need you don't need nuclear energy as a part of the process to create those. I'm pretty sure you do.
You don't. No.
Oh, you don't. Okay, then maybe I'm misinformed in that sense.
Yeah, but like I mean, nuclear is used on a large scale in France. Like that's a good example for like nuclear being like wide scale.
Yeah, I got a question. So, did you see the Economist 2024 cover? Did you see that? It came out in the end of 2023. Check it out, man. I think you'd really find it very interesting. Right? They had Trump on one side, and the other side was Kamala. But this was the end of 2023, and it was interesting because if you look at the right side, so if Trump wins, they say the stock market will crash. And if you look at the left side of the page, if Kamala wins, it's World War III. And then you can see Putin. You should look it up. I don't know if you could pull it up and like
That show
just
sounds really dumb. I don't think we're gonna go into World War III.
Why don't you think? I mean, look at the tensions, the global tensions, right? And I mean,
I don't think global tensions are really high right now.
You don't think that? What is your case for that?
Yeah, in terms of saying that enough to meet the threshold of World War III.
Well,
like I do think that global. Like let me clarify. I do think that there are global tensions, but when we say are there global tensions to a sufficient degree to say that there would be a World War III? And I don't think that's true. Again, I think there were greater levels of global tensions in the past, especially during the Cold War.
So what do you think Kamala would be able to impact, right? Because obviously the stock market is ran by corporate earnings, right? That's fair to say. And then interest rates are what drive,
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve.
Right, and monetary policy, right? And
that's the monetary policy is that way because of inflation.
Yeah. So do presidents, in your opinion, even make a difference, right? I don't know.
Yeah, they can, but like in terms of like things like interest rates, no. It's like they have specific types of things they can do. They have things that they can't do. So obviously, I'm going to blame them for things that they do, and they have responsibility for things that they've contributed to. I'm not going to blame them for things that they couldn't control. They had no say over.
Okay, so why do you think that Kamala would be a better president?
Kamala, by the way.
Whatever, Kamala, tomato. Kamala. Well, she's such a sweetheart. I love her. What a beauty. But tell me what you think she's going to do that's going to improve things on such a grandiose level compared to Trump. And I mean, she has.
I just think it's going to be better. And again, she's going to do things like try to codify Roe versus Wade. She wants to do a $50,000 tax credit for small business. Silly. She wants to do a $25,000 subsidy, right, for first-time home buyers for new homes to build up the supply of housing in the United States. Well, a tax credit, but it's basically a subsidy.
And so, okay, what about the giving 150,000 or whatever down deposit for immigrants versus not
that was a proposal in California, and that's not even happening in California.
So it's not going to happen.
That wasn't the proposal. The proposal was just to remove what was it? Like housing.
It was to expand
tax
the housing eligibility. So this money was already given to people in California, but it's to expand that.
Yeah, and under the expansions, it could apply to undocumented migrants, but they'd also have to meet like the income threshold. Like everyone that bill would apply to would be paying their fair share in taxes.
Okay, what about squatting?
Someone said Gavin
is a topic, right? Let's talk about squatting.
Someone said Gavin vetoed it. I'm not sure if that's true though.
What about squatting? What about these immigrants coming over and squatting and taking over homes? And what about these immigrants that are promoting on social media?
Squatting literally has nothing to do with the issue of squatting has nothing to do with undocumented migration and all to do with like outdated legal code, specifically regarding like renters' rights.
How do we know that?
Because squatting's been happening forever. And
so we should promote squatting for immigrants? Is that the idea?
No one's promoting squatting for immigrants.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate you for the love.
Yeah, like Galaxy. What? How did you get this one?
I'm just kidding. I don't. Okay, well, so basically, squatting is a idea that's been around for some period of time, but to allow immigrants to squat. That's
what do you mean allow immigrants to squat? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, aren't they not coming over and being encouraged to squat on homes? I mean, is that
who is encouraging people to squat?
I mean, there was that guy. What's his name from? I don't know. I can't remember his name, but he was from South America. But he had encouraged people to squat. He was like, "Oh, we've been getting all this free money and these stipends. Oh, don't look so discouraged. Pick your head up."
I'm sorry. I'm just like, why'd you cite some random person? Like,
okay, I'm just trying to understand, dude. I'm not trying to debate you. You've always had this demeanor of like being so discouraging and so demeaning towards people. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
I'm sorry to break it to you. This is a debate, by the way. That's like the title of this.
Well, it's fine, but it doesn't have to come with
wait, do people encourage like kids to take like drugs?
Do people encourage kids to take drugs?
Yeah, like I'm sure you could find like one person that would do that, right? But that doesn't speak for like an entire like political ideology or like a group of people. The same way, if you could find someone that encourages individuals to squat, that doesn't speak for why you should or shouldn't vote for Harris.
I mean, I'm not saying that applies directly to Harris, but I think that I think personally, okay, here's my ideas. I think that both
Elizabeth, I appreciate you for the $25 on Venmo. W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the $25,
involved
Elizabeth.
on a higher level, right? There's got to be people running the show on a higher level than just these politicians. I mean, how did Kamala get voted in or nominated without like there being any votes prior, right? It just seemed like she just randomly showed up and like there was a ton of support on the Democratic side. And there wasn't any idea as to how the heck did Kamala come into play and why didn't people have a choice or why wasn't there any decision behind that? That's confusing to me as to why are these politicians in the first place allowed to just come into play? And it doesn't seem like we have too much autonomy as citizens. And I'm a little confused behind it.
Do you have choice over who you vote for in November?
I mean, I would like to hope so, but I don't know if I have much faith in that, honestly.
Party?
I don't know if I have much faith.
The DNC and the RNC, they are private political organizations.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, we love you, Elizabeth. You little sweetheart. She's such a cutie.
That's like really weird.
You're weird, Dean. And your hair's so cute. Did you put herbal essence in it today? It's shining.
I put MAGA tears in it.
MAGA tears. Oh,
I can feel like the passive aggressiveness. Right, so it's like, dude, you were literally like, "Why are you so demeaning?" And then like you're
it's
just like
because I'm just
passive-aggressive.
playing the game with you guys. I'm just having fun. I don't care.
Oh yeah, wait. So it's okay when you do it, but not okay
Well,
when I do it.
I mean, you already play that game, right? So why should I not?
I'm okay if you want to play the game, I'm down with it. But like the calling out of it and then doing the same thing is kind of funny.
Well, I mean, it's just like that's all you're going to run this show for. I mean,
do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, Dean.
Can you tell me one thing that Harris has done that is worse than Donald Trump raping a woman?
I mean, how do we even know that actually happened? What evidence do you have, right? Like, tell me what evidence you have that he groped a woman. Why does it even matter? How does that play into anything that has to do with being a president? Like, I don't quite understand.
Would you say if you were a business owner that you'd hire a rapist?
I mean, what evidence is there that he even
Do you mind answering my question?
Girl? Well, tell me, first of all, what evidence do you have that he actually raped anybody?
Yeah, man, I will have a conversation with you about
Were
the
you
evidence
there?
if you answer my
Did
question.
You get your
so if you were a business owner, would you hire...
Dina?
Hey, did you just ask me if I got raped?
No, I asked if you got groped because you sound like it.
I sound like I got raped?
I didn't say that. You said that.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next person.
Weird.
Dean, look what I just sent you.
Oh,
remember this?
Yeah, it's still there. Dude, I mean, there was no way for me to get it back home. I miss it, but there's no way
the
for me
fact
to
that
get
you
back
got
home.
it there is crazy.
Dude, yeah, that was terrible. That was such a mistake.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, bud?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, man.
Why so? How old are you?
I'm 25.
What's your birth year?
4/21/99, buddy.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, why wouldn't I?
He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. You know, basic things.
The felonies was due to it was a Democratic held them. Y'all was just trying to state him up for all that shit.
Say that one more time.
Can you hear me? But I think I'm losing service.
Yeah, MAGA Mobile. What? You hear me?
No, I can't. I can't hear nothing.
Oh yeah, you know, he just essentially said, oh, okay.
Okay, MAGA Mobile to the next degree.
I kind of liked his accent. It was like rather soothing.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
I am indeed.
Why so?
Well, to be perfectly honest, the primary reason is because I think that we need peace in Ukraine.
Okay.
You're gonna vote for the guy that wants to remove sanctions on Russia and doesn't think that Ukraine has the right to defend themselves?
Absolutely. That's how we're going to get peace in Ukraine.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
They're definitely trolling. Yeah. I was about to say they sound like Tim Pool. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, for real. We need to apologize to Russia.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should apologize to Russia. Dude, that is the most insane. Like, no way he believes that shit.
Hey,
Yo,
Dean,
how old are you?
I just want to say that you should have.
Okay, so he didn't know that someone giving him $5 million a year to post stuff on the internet was the Kremlin when they were telling him to say that he should apologize to Russia, dude.
Dude, there's a clip of him. I gotta play it. I really want to play it. Maybe we'll do that before we head over to the battles. But it's him saying that Ukraine is our biggest enemy and we need to apologize to Russia. It's hilarious.
I know. That's exactly what I was referring to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hey, 45. Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, even though I know that democracy is bullcrap. Yeah, I think Trump is
Actually,
So you don't like
trying.
democracy?
I don't believe in it at a higher level. I mean, I think they can put into office whoever they want to put into office. The presidents really don't have the final decision.
So if you don't believe in democracy, why vote?
Well, I just said that I was going to vote for Trump. I've never voted in my life, but if I was to vote today, it's not going to be because I'm a black man
vote?
and Pamela Harris is black and stuff like that. This is why I'm.
No, are you going to vote?
Yeah, I'm going to vote this year.
Okay, and you're going to vote for Trump. So I thought you just said that you don't like democracy.
I don't believe in democracy.
If you don't believe in democracy, why are you voting
I'm
Democrat?
just going to vote because I think it's going to be important to vote.
It's important to vote. Democracy?
This year. This year, I
Why
believe.
don't you believe in
That's
democracy?
democracy. So you do believe in democracy.
What's your
let me ask you guys something. I mean, we probably should have all stopped believing in that stuff when Bush won in office a long time ago, and the votes in Florida when they cheated.
So you think that they rigged the election?
You
know,
don't
the
think
Supreme
so?
Court determined that no, I don't think that Bush cheated. No.
No, so you don't believe in that.
I mean, I think that the real issue with that election was the third party candidates. I think that third party candidates are the real issue with American elections, if you ask me. But
Also, Al Gore, even though he thought that he won in the beginning, it is the case that he conceded the election. He didn't try to get his vice president to not certify the election results, and he didn't try to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he did win.
yeah, he took the proper legal channels. Trump didn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes it look all good. I know that for sure. But I mean,
if Trump didn't do the whole undermining democracy thing, like sending false slates to electors and getting Mike Pence to not certify the election results, we wouldn't have an argue against him. If he just was like, oh, I don't know if the election was completely legitimate, and then after it was shown to be legitimate, he's like, okay, I accept it now. No issue.
yeah, I'm not saying he's the brain of, he's a brainiac or anything like that, but I think he wants
Wait,
to
are you saying
back
that
to
you got to be like, really
America.
smart to not overthrow a government? I don't know. I don't think it requires high levels of intelligence to not overthrow a government.
Say that again. You don't think he's trying to overthrow the government? Is that what you said?
No, so in response to Parker talking about how Trump tried to overthrow our government and rig the outcome of the 2020 election, you said that you don't think that he's a brainiac. Well, I don't think it takes a brainiac to respect our civil and electoral processes.
Yeah, but man, I mean, look at our government, man. They're poisoning people. They're experimenting on us. They're shooting vaccines in our body that killing us off. I mean, our government.
Hey, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. What's up with the conspiracies?
With the conspiracies? Well, I mean, do you guys actually think it's a conspiracy when they're finding
all
proof
of those
that
things you just said are conspiracies? I will believe.
Okay, so this COVID vaccine that they had injected us all with, and different ones for different.
Not everyone got it. I'm vaccinated.
You did get a vaccination?
Yeah, and I'm controlled by the software. Yeah, you see how ridiculous that is? Like, come on, I'm serious. I don't think there's sufficient evidence.
There's sufficient
I just
evidence.
want to clarify. In your eudaimonic worldview, what happened in 2020? Did the government just not give a fuck? Did the government not develop a vaccine? Did everyone just die? Real question. I've never asked a conspiracy theorist that. Like, you say you don't like the vaccine, so what do you want? Did you just want everyone to die? Like, the vaccine reduced the amount of people that died from COVID. Did you just want more people to die?
So what makes you think that the vaccine reduced? I mean, what proof do you have that?
I have 30 pages of sources in my bio. Like, I'm not trolling. 30 pages of sources of different studies, peer-reviewed studies.
So do you think that it didn't work? Do you just think it was like salt water?
No. I think that there was actually two different vaccines. One for the employees, like the medical employees that worked in the medical field, and one's to help, I guess, basically kill off the population or whatever.
Oh, shit! You think that the vaccines cause more death?
Definitely. Of course.
Okay, why am I not?
There's so many people, scientists saying it. There's doctors saying it, and then there's
Wait, name one scientist or doctor that's saying that.
Well, basically, it's not really doctors that I've spoken to on the internet. There's doctors that I've spoken to in person. There's doctors.
These are all peer-reviewed articles. I'm not trolling.
You've had a doctor at your local clinic?
Doctors, friends of mine.
Those are all peer-reviewed articles. Like, article after article after article after article. This was said by Matt. I'm not trolling. This is like.
I mean, I get it. I mean, I could probably.
There's 34 pages of straight sources, bro. Have you seen a work cited this long, like, almost ever, dude? No, I don't think you'd ever convince me to vote Trump.
So why are you voting for Harris, the Obama administration? They haven't done anything for.
Harris and Obama?
Yeah, that's still the Obama administration.
No.
It definitely is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It objectively isn't.
I've never heard a more calm conspiracy theorist. Like, this guy's just so calm talking about these insane things.
So
no, okay. So here's my issue with your worldview. Here's my let me get the biggest issue, because the reason why I do these lives is because conspiracy is so prevalent and completely destroys people's worldview. Why don't you accept the conspiracy theories from people where they say, oh, Biden's been dead since 2017, 2018, and that we just have some fake new clone Biden? Do you agree with that?
That he's been dead for what?
A few years. Why don't you accept that?
Hey, it could be possible. I mean, they're making clones right now, right?
Oh, who's
Well,
got?
you got flagged for misinformation.
Oh wow,
I wonder why.
that's pretty crazy. Dude, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine, man. By the way, do you want to go to battle soon? I didn't want to be too late tonight. If you want.
Yeah, no, I'm down to if you want to. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Everyone tap the screen. Try to get to 1 million likes if you want to support me. As always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. We're going to get probably 1 or 2 more people up, max, for tonight. You good with that?
Yeah. I just want to be to bed by about 12:31. You already know. I'm fixing my sleep schedule, chat. Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. We're also going to be on NPR mode tonight, so that'll be fun.
NPR? You mean ASMR?
No, NPR.
NPR.
Do you not know what NPR is?
NPR, you mean the article place?
They also do talk shows and podcasts and.
You're going to be on NPR.
No, I'm NPR Dean, as in I'm very calm and
weird.
quiet.
What the fuck?
You've never heard that reference before?
No, never, dude. What a weirdo.
No, the
They
chat
talk
got
soft?
it. Chat, did y'all understand what I meant?
Nah, I didn't. Nah, no, you didn't.
Chat, am I insane?
No, I'm out of the loop. I'm Patrick. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
And are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not really voting for anyone.
Nice.
How's
Dean, how'd you like the new picture that Jubilee dropped? Did you see that?
I did. In fact, I commented on it. I saw you did
Me
too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we can tell everyone right now. You wanna do it?
Oh, yeah. So, guys, tomorrow you're going to see a video of Parker destroying Charlie Kirk. Absolutely decimating him. I just want to. I don't know how much we could say. I think we got to be careful. I think that we could operate off of what was in that photo. So me and Parker debated Charlie Kirk. Predominantly Parker. I won't be there too much. Can't tell you why, but it's very exciting. In person too. Debated Charlie Kirk in person. So
if y'all want to see it, you can go to the Jubilee thing. I'll show y'all right now. We'll show you the picture.
I think I actually have it up here.
Yeah, you could if you want to show it right now.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's cutting off. Maybe it's best to show it on your phone because it will cut off.
No, I'll expand.
I don't know if it's gonna fit the screen right. Yeah, it kind of.
Okay, well,
off.
you can kind of show it. I'll show us so they can see Charlie.
Yeah. So there's Mr. Charlie, and then Parker will show us. You could take me off here so they can see a little bit bigger. And there's us.
There's me and Dean.
There's Bean.
Yeah. So it's coming out tomorrow, everyone. Tomorrow. Big day.
I just want to let y'all know, Parker fucking shit on Charlie Kirk. I think I could say that.
Yeah, it doesn't give out too much, but what time? I don't know what time. You have to how old are you?
So confused.
Or should we do a reaction video tomorrow when it comes out?
I'm down. I'll probably be on live when it comes out. You just want to join up?
Yeah, I'm probably down to do that.
If they drop it in the morning, that is. I don't know. I post videos.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Wait, we could literally react to it on live.
Yeah, for the first time, do an actual reaction.
That would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Where can we watch? On Jubilee on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And I'm going to be posting clips for TikTok.
Oh, he's going to be spamming them for weeks, chat.
We got a lot of clips, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah, doing good. How about you?
I'm good, man. What is it? I vote for Trump, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He's the better of the two candidates. But what's really sad is y'all are such grifters, man. What's it like being such grifters?
What's a grifter?
D-list TikTokers and grifters.
Can I ask you what a grifter is?
How am I a grifter?
Do you not know what a grifter is?
No, I'm just asking
look it
how
up,
am I a
Dean.
grifter?
Real quick, I see your eyes going down. Look it up, Dean.
Well,
You're a grifter. You sit on here nonstop begging people for money. You're a grifter, man.
Wait,
it's despicable, actually. It's actually despicable.
Kellen, I get about.
It's pretty funny. You always, you know what y'all do? You look for low-hanging fruit so you can grift all day long.
Are you the
That's why we're talking to you.
Yeah, you're a grifter, bro.
Hey,
You're a
Kellen, I
grifter.
just want to ask you a question.
Tell me, Dean. What's your question, Dean?
Can you define?
What's your question, Dean?
He wanted to define it. Is Trump a grifter? I get about 10 texts from him.
That's the hypocrisy I'm pointing out. You constantly call him names, saying that he sells this, sells that. Y'all are literally grifting all day long.
Misogynist, and a
That's why Parker's eyes are so black, because he sits on the internet grifting all day. You have those those bags. You have bags under your eyes, brother. How old are you? 20? 21? Is that how old you are? 21? Man, you got those bags on your eyes from grifting all day.
I'd love to explain something to you.
So
was I
amazing,
grifting as a 1-year-old?
Hey, Kellen.
So amazing.
Look, was I grifting as a 1-year-old?
Dean, do you know what
No,
grifting means?
Kelton, was I
What's the
grifting as a
definition?
1-year-old? Was I grifting as a 1-year-old?
Cute little boy. You were such a cute little boy.
Look at my eyes.
Yo, Chelsea, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the GIF.
It's called a shadow, man. If you look at any
Chelsea
of
with
your
the
stuff,
$5 on Venmo for the GIF quota. Thank you, Chelsea. Yo, Kellen, can you? Hey, Kellen, can you say W Chelsea? She just sent me $5 for the GIF. She just sent me $5 for the grift. Say W Chelsea.
Dean the grifter.
Chelsea,
wow.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Chelsea. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the grifting.
Yes.
So anyways,
it's so despicable.
So anyways,
how do y'all
for the
live with
grifting
yourselves?
quota, thank you.
Yeah, so anyways, I'd like to.
Because I'm not grifting. Because I'm not
You're
grifting.
you're literally grifting all day long.
Kelton, I sleep like a baby. Want to know why? Because I actually feel like I'm doing something good with this world.
Sean with the $10 on PayPal for the grift. Thank you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Sean for the $10 for the grift.
You know what, Parker? Dean's worse than you, Parker. Dean's worse than you. I will give you that, Parker.
It's
Dean's
because I
worse
make
than
your
you.
feelings hurt more.
You're not hurting my feelings, bro.
Dean hurts your feelings,
At all.
therefore Dean's a grifter. Is that your logic?
Dean's just a grifter, man. It's so despicable, dude.
Dean hurts your feelings.
Like, you're so childish.
Andrew with the $50 for grifting Mag every day. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Andrew in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50, Andrew. You're grifting Mag now. Thank you so much.
Let me cook.
Cindy, thank you for the $6.66 for the grift. Thank you.
Grift him to a million likes.
Yo,
Come
grift. Let me grift. I'm a grifter.
Grift him to a million.
W grift.
God. You people are so funny, man.
Kellen,
what's so funny?
Kellen, what's the issue with grifting?
It's despicable.
Why?
It's despicable.
Can you
define
because y'all have absolutely no other skill set other than get on here and talk your talking points.
Bro, I own a
And you've said it
software
over and
development
over.
company. What the fuck are you talking about? I
There
have
we go.
two.
Jump in there. I own this. I own that.
I have
That hurt
two.
your
Galaxy, thank you so
feelings.
much.
That hurt your feelings. Now you have to say what you do.
I have two
Wow.
international. I have two
No,
international
not
awards for
international,
web
Dean.
design.
Wait.
Awards.
Here, let's do this.
Awards.
Listen. I don't do shit else. I fucking love what I do. This is what I'm good at. Right?
I know. You're good at grifting.
I'm not better at anything else. I love this. I love what I do. I think I do a lot of good. I appreciate
You're
it.
not doing good,
I'd
actually.
literally rather not be doing anything else. I'd so much rather be doing this.
Well, good for you.
I'm
I'm happy.
jealous.
Now, Kelton, I just
Glad
want you
you're happy,
instead of being jealous.
Wait,
right?
I'm gonna-
Again,
can I
I
just-
want you to define. Can you define grifting?
Once I just want to clarify, Kellen. I'm
Definitely not jealous of you two boneheads, that's for sure.
Kellen. Hey, Kelton. I just want to.
Kellen?
Hey, Kelton.
Yeah, Diener Wiener. Wiener.
When I snap my fingers, you're gonna forget that you're jealous.
Jealous. Okay. Wow. I can't. I love you two guys. Y'all are the best. I forgot I'm jealous.
Kelton.
Bro, like seriously,
You
like,
literally forgot.
Can you change a tire, Dean? Dean, do you know how to change a tire?
I cannot change a tire.
Yeah.
Parker, I believe you. Dean, do you know how to change a tire?
Of course.
Did you really?
Yeah, no fucking.
Parker, do you cut your own grass?
No, I don't have grass.
You don't have grass? Where do you live, in Arizona or something?
Tammy, thank you for the $5 on
California.
Venmo for the grift. Thank you for the
You got
Tammy.
rocks out there?
Yep.
Yep. Grifting all day long.
Wait, Kellen, do you know how to change your
Can you
voice?
define grifting?
So despicable.
Actually, I just want to hear him do this.
No, I'd like
Define
you to
grifting.
define it since you're so.
I'm not the one using the term. I want you to use the term.
Yeah, no, I'd like you to define it. You to define it. Go ahead.
Well, I'm
Define
not
it.
going to define it. I'm asking.
I know you're not. Neither am I.
Okay.
Neither am
So
I.
you're the one who originally used the term. So.
I know because it's a fact that both of you are grifters, and it's obviously getting under your skin.
What is it?
a
What does
little
it mean? What does grifting mean?
bit. Do you know what it means? Don't you? You can look it up if you don't
Kelsey
know.
with the $3 on Venmo
enlighten
saying
you.
Kellen is
So will you accept any
insecure.
definition that I give you?
Any definition that you give me? I mean, yeah. Give me your definition of grifter.
My definition of grifting
Yes.
is amazing. So
Get out, come on,
me and
get
Dean
out.
are amazing. We're grifting. We are amazing. I totally agree. Me and Dean are amazing, Kelton.
That's typical.
We're grifting. We're
That's so
amazing.
typical. That's so
We're
typical.
amazing.
Bro,
You
you're
accept
almost
the
to a
definition.
million.
We're amazing.
You're almost to a million likes. You're almost to a
We're
million
amazing.
likes.
Oh my God, he thinks we are amazing, Chad, because we are grifting. We're amazing. Grifting equals amazing.
Bro, don't get clipped.
We are
Don't get clipped.
amazing.
Don't get clipped, Parker. Don't get clipped. Daniel, thank you for the $5 on
Parker, you've
Venmo for
never
the
changed a tire,
grift.
Parker,
Thank you
for
for the
real?
love. Let's go.
No, never.
Wow,
Yo, Elizabeth
that's
with the
amazing.
$20.
My hands are soft. How do you feel about
Elizabeth
it?
with the $20 on Venmo for the
They're all
grift.
soft hands.
W's
Yeah,
for
your
Elizabeth.
hands and
Wait,
your
guys, I can't be that loud. I
And
can't be
you're
that loud.
mental. You're soft. You're not very
Guys,
mentally tough.
I really can't be that loud tonight. I just really want to
Y'all
thank
get triggered.
Elizabeth
It's
for the
funny how y'all always have
$20.
to like
Thank you for
jump
the
on
love.
each other's live because like you need a little buddy or something like that. That's pretty funny too.
Hey, Kellen, I really can't be that loud.
No, it just really angers me. And I think it's so funny to
I sound angry. Do I sound angry, Parker?
Yeah,
Do I sound angry?
actually,
I
like
do?
legitimately, yeah.
Can I talk real
Legitimately.
quick? I really can't speak
I
that
think
loud.
it's
So I can't like
hilarious.
scream and interrupt. Just let me talk for a minute, Kellen. I can't
Go
like,
ahead,
scream and
Dean.
interrupt.
I got you,
can't
buddy.
That loud.
Go ahead, little guy.
So it's actually
Let
going
me
to
hear you.
require you to be cordial. So listen, I understand the reason why you're calling us grifters. You call us grifters because you see us, people that vehemently disagree with you, that hold different ideologies, having debates with people that do agree with you, and while also simultaneously accepting donations for what we do. But that doesn't make us grifters. See, from my perspective, what you are doing is attempting to label us as something that is bad. You're attempting to stigmatize our character insofar as you then be able to reject the words that we say.
Daniel, thank you for
the use of
$3 in Kellen's
rational-
name. Thank you.
It is bad. And I'll
use
give you
of,
an
like-
example of why what I'm talking about. So when y'all
He
get
used,
people on here,
he used it as
Thank you so much. It always happens. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Listen, the point.
Jocelyn with $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Jocelyn in the comment section right now? For tell that dude to go back to 5th grade. Can we get some W's for Jocelyn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
show me your cash
W's,
app.
Jocelyn.
Prove it. Show me your cash app. Prove it.
I'm not going to prove it. It's
I
a
know
fake
because you
donation,
can't
right?
because you're probably lying. That's what's funny. Show me
Yeah,
your
it's a
$100
fake- it's a
cash
fake
app you just
donation.
got.
It's a fake
Show me
donation.
the $100 cash app you just got. What's the date on that? Let me see. Man, you're a hell of a grifter, boy. You grift. grift.
I would
Look
like
what
to
you
finish
do.
my point.
It's so funny. Go ahead,
I
Dean. My
can't-
bad,
He's
bro.
so
My bad,
mad.
bro.
He's so mad.
I can't.
I'm
let
not
you
mad at
go.
all. I sound
really,
mad?
I can't.
Yeah,
yell
you
and
do.
interrupt.
I don't. Go ahead, Dean. What you got?
Interrupt. So like, if you're gonna let me speak, you actually have to listen.
I'll let you speak, man. Go
So
ahead.
my point here's why I think you call us a grifter. So you hear us, right? Speaking words, and you vehemently disagree with every single thing we're saying. But instead of challenging your own beliefs and engaging with the beliefs in which we hold in a logical, constructive, rational manner, you instead decide to discredit our character, insofar as you then being able to further discredit our beliefs without good reason. This is the same thing that homophobes will do when they hear a GAY person making an argument for why it's not wrong to be attracted to men. You'll say,
is that what's going on here?
This is the same thing that racists will do when they hear a
Tammy, think of the $5, Tammy. Thank you.
Bro.
I'm sorry, dude.
Parker,
No,
Parker just interrupted you, Parker. Damn, mute Parker.
I got you. I'll mute myself.
No, I cooked. I'm done.
Cooked. Wow.
Oh, Tammy, thank you for the $5 on behalf of Kelton. Please accept this money. No virtual trading cards required. Thank you. Molly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much to make this guy more jealous. Laura, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Grifter.
So what is grifting? Can you tell me?
Such a grifter, man. It's so amazing.
Tell me what is grifting.
No, you know what it is. I don't have to tell you. It'll be your homework for tonight.
That'll
be your homework.
I
think it's so funny that y'all spend all your time and you pick low hanging fruit, and that proves that you're
that's
grifter.
why we're talking. That's why we're talking to you right now. That is literally why we're talking to you. Grifting. Grifting is.
I know you had to look it up.
I know because I actually don't know what the definition of.
You don't. I know you.
I don't. I actually really don't. Grifting is the act of obtaining money. Yo, Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Say it. What's the definition?
I'm trying to tell you. Be quiet. I'm trying to mute you so I can say it.
Hey, if you give me mod powers, I'll spam mute him.
Okay. Grifting is the act of obtaining money or property through dishonest means, such as tricking or deceiving someone. I'm not tricking or deceiving anyone. I'm
absolutely
not dishonest means.
Yes, you are.
The $5. So you're just saying I'm being dishonest.
Yes, all the time.
How am I being dishonest?
You're dishonest all the time, and you're tricking people all the time. Because what you do, you
realize that you're making people donate more? Do you really? No. Do you realize
that's good, and I'm helping you. So tell me thank you right now. Tell me thank you. Say thank you.
I appreciate it.
Come on, Dean. Say thank you. Say thank you, Dean.
No, I'm just trolling. I was just making a joke. Dude, unmute, bro.
You couldn't even say the definition. You were grifting in the middle of the definition.
I just thought
is that not funny? You were grifting in the middle.
This guy's got to be trolling.
In the middle of the definition of reading grifting, you.
Kellen, so you must be helping us grift.
Yeah, no.
Peter, thank you for the $35 for the grift. Thank you so much. Peter, thank you for the $35 for the grift. Katie, thank you for the $1 for grifting. Let's get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now for the $35 for the grift.
Come on, Dean, spit it out. Say thank you.
Angie, thank you for the $1 for he's not angry. Haha.
Do I sound angry? Like really? This is angry?
One second, Kellen. I'll say thank you to Molly. Okay. I'll say thank you to Molly, Elizabeth, Daniel, Kelsey, everyone else who has been supporting me tonight. I'm not going to say thank you for coming up here and wasting my time, wasting your time. But I think it's absolutely fucking ironic because
you're cussing.
You're pissed off because we're smarter than you. $3, which literally causes more people to donate to us. It literally causes more people to donate to us.
Wait, let's ask a few questions. Kelton, how many continents are there?
How many continents are there? What are the 3 branches of government? I mean, dude, I know your whole.
I'll ask you different. I have different questions.
Listen to me. I didn't come up here to answer your little
$4. Thank you so much.
Nonsensical questions.
Kelton, what's 6 squared?
Hanging fruit.
Hey, Kelton, what's 6 squared? I want you to answer me. What's 6 squared?
You didn't even know what grifting meant. You had to look it up, and you're smarter than me. I mean, get out of here, dude.
What? I don't know what the definition of grift is. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, I don't use the term often.
You're so entitled.
I didn't use the term. Thank you for the money. I like how you're not answering.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever called someone a grifter before.
Yeah, because you're living in it. You're currently grifting.
Okay, so you literally could not define grifting. And Gregory, thank you for $25 for my grifting, buddy. Thank you so much. We get some W's for Gregory in the comment section right now. Thank you, Gregory.
Hey, Kellen, do you think it's possible that we actually just believe in what we preach about and
we're not being dishonest?
No, I think what happens is, like I was trying to say a minute ago.
Why do I get interrupted every single time? I can't yell. I actually can't. I can't interrupt. My brother's going to bed. I can't be loud. Listen, what I'm saying here is both me and Parker begun streaming on when we first started streaming on TikTok. We had like 5, 20, 30, 40 people in the live doing debates, at drastically different points, while simultaneously not having it as a plan to make an income or to really make money at all, and just enjoying debates and enjoying critical thought. And then now, because we have a platform, because people enjoy what we say, you say that we're grifters. Thank you. If it was genuinely about the money, I'm going to bet that me or Parker would have never started to stream in the first place.
Okay, can you say that again? I wasn't paying attention. Parker interrupted you.
If it was
I gotta stop.
If it was about the money, neither myself nor Parker would have begun to stream in the first place because when we both started streaming, we didn't make any money. Where was
those pure moments? Those were pure moments. Now you're just a grifter.
Okay,
that's all you are.
So
those pure early moments. I believe you. I believe you, actually, Dean. Dean, I believe that you had pure early moments.
Do you think that
So
there's
for
any
years, it
public
was pure
official?
for me.
Do you think that there's
Pure.
any public official, right, that preaches about what they believe in while not being a grifter? Does anyone actually?
Molly,
care?
think of the
Are you a
$2.
public
Please interrupt
official?
Dean again and tell
No.
him I love him. Dean, Molly
You're not a
loves you.
public official, bro. You never
A
will
public
be.
official, an influencer, right? Anyone who
You
preaches
never
about
will be a
things they
public
believe in?
official. Period.
I'm actually gonna doubt that.
You want
I can almost guarantee that. You'll never be a public official.
I would put a
You're
hefty
too
sum on that.
divisive, Dean. You're too divisive, and you said too much stuff. You'll never be a public official. Squash that shit.
Darius, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the grifting. Thank you so much.
Oh, Arian did.
Speechless.
No, I just think that like you're wrong. You know. Like,
Okay, well, I like that you.
so do you just
I like that
accuse
you have a
anyone
little.
that you don't like of being a grifter?
No, just you two, because you literally grift all day long. Like every time I get on
Literally
here.
grift.
And like I was
How do you
saying,
know that we're grifters?
I'll tell you. Are you ready?
Molly, thank you for the $1 Venmo for the public official campaign fund.
Grifting. Thank you for grifting.
That's the
Molly.
grifting. He got
So
a
here's what
donation,
happens.
therefore he's got to be
Here's what
grifting.
happens.
Thank you, Molly. Thank
Here's
you
what
for the
happens.
gift. Thank you
Here's
for the
what
gift,
happens.
Molly.
Here's what happens. You get people on here, and you cannot just say that you do not do this. You get people on here that are low-hanging fruit, and you keep them on so that you can make fun of them and laugh at them and try to prove them wrong. And then, in the midst of all that, you get money for doing it.
You don't
Likes,
see-
shares.
Where's
That's
the
grifting.
mirror?
The fact
Jesus
that you keep
Christ,
Where's the
dude.
mirror?
the fact that you keep
Where's the
interrupt me, let me
mirror?
finish.
He's
The fact
almost
that you
self-aware.
keep-
He's
the fact
almost
that you keep the
self-aware.
people on here so
Karen,
long
thank you for the
so that
$50
you can
for
grift
your Bible
all
and
this
digital
shit.
trading card grift fund. Thank you so
It's
much.
Yo,
despicable.
Leanne,
Parker,
thank you
you
for the
gotta get out of the
$20
house,
on
bro. Your
Venmo.
eyes.
Thank you for the love, Leanne.
Parker,
Let's get
dude,
some
just
W's in the chat for
Kelsey,
Leanne. Thank you for the
$2 thank you.
$20.
Parker,
Thank
2
you
years
for the
ago, you
$20,
didn't have those
Leanne.
bags under your eyes, bro. 2 years
I
ago.
literally
You look so
showed
much
you when I was a
younger 2
kid.
years ago. That doesn't matter.
2
I'm
years
talking
ago?
about, yeah. 2
Wait,
years
were
ago,
you
look
were
so
you
much
watching
younger,
my
bro.
stuff 2 years ago?
No, but I've seen early stuff of yours, and you look so much
I can
different
show you.
now.
I look the same.
Why do you look so bad? I don't get it.
What do you mean I look bad, bro?
Why do you look so bad, bro? Why are your eyes?
How do I look
you
bad?
Man, you're just
Christian
on the
Hart, thank you
internet
so
too much. I don't
Well,
know
good
if
thing,
it's the screen in your face too
Kelton,
much.
good thing. The only person
I
I
don't know
care
what
about
it
that
is.
thinks that I look good is my girlfriend. So I don't give
Oh,
a
well,
shit.
I'm
what
happy
you
you
think.
got a
Listen,
girlfriend.
Andrew, I
That's
appreciate y'all both for the $2. Wait, can I
That's
actually
awesome. I hope
propose
you
a
have
new
a good
thought?
relationship.
Can I propose a new thought here?
Dean, do you have a girlfriend?
I do. So Kelton, I just want to propose a new thought here. You
Okay,
currently
buddy, what you
have
got?
You currently have 155 coins. I
And?
think you are the grifter, sir. You are currently
No.
sitting on this live accusing me and Parker of things you are speaking what you believe in with the intention to profit off of the sad people in chat who
Okay.
agree with you. Why the fuck are you grifting on this live? Why did you come on this platform just to make money with
Come
your
on, give it to me.
155 coins?
Keep going. Yeah, what is that, like $1.50? Is
Yeah,
that
you're
a dollar?
grifting for your dollar. and
No,
your
I don't
50
even
cents.
think. I think it's
50
like,
cents probably. It's probably 25 cents. I
it's
don't
probably
even
like
care, dude.
75
You are
cents.
such a
Dean,
grifter, little bro.
Dean, you
You're
sit
such
on
a
here for
grifter.
hours
Grifter
all
Kelton
day
in the chat.
so that your
Grifter
little
Kelton
numbers
in the
can go
chat.
up.
And they're still
Dean,
going up right now. You are only
all
still on this
day,
live for the
Dean. That's
coins.
because they know
You
I'm
are
right,
silently hoping to get more
Dean,
coins because you
because
are
they
on
know
your
I'm
grift.
right, Dean. They know I'm right.
You're
and you
on
know
your
I'm right.
grift, little
That's why you had
bro.
to point that out because you're
Wait,
amazed.
actually,
You're such a
wait.
grifter.
He
You're
is such a
amazed that people
grifter.
are
You're a
pointing,
grifter.
Kelton, what a
pointing it out.
grifter. Grifter Kelt.
Hey,
Grifter
look,
Kelt.
that's y'all's new word of the week, okay?
Grifter Kelton.
It's your
Can we
new
get some
word of the
Grifter
week.
Keltons in the chat, everyone?
Oh my
Sydney,
God.
thank you so much for the
New word
$2 for you look good and do good. Thank you so
Dean
much,
the
Sydney.
Dream. Dean the Dream, the grifter.
On your ex-wife.
Dean the Dream, the grifter.
Yo, that is crazy, bro.
Dean the, oh, thanks for the galaxy. Oh my God.
It was
Low-hanging fruit.
actually to me. Thank
Let's
you.
go.
That's why we're talking to you, Kelton. That's why we're talking to you.
I know you are. I know you are. That's what
Hey,
you
and
think.
also, wait. Let me ask you a question. What does Ben
Sure,
Shapiro
man.
do? What does Charlie Kirk do? What does basically every conservative, Steven Crowder? What do they all do? They go to college students. Okay, so you talk about us going to talk to people on the
You're
internet.
grifters, yes.
Literally anyone who can come
I'm
up
not
on the
talking
live.
about them. I'm not-
Literally anyone can come up on the live. I could come up and talk to anyone. Whereas they go to literally college students, people my age, and you
Yeah,
don't
real
talk about them being
content.
grifters.
That's real
Are they
content.
grifters?
That's real
what I
content.
thought.
Y'all have no content. Your
That's what I
content
thought.
is trash.
See, you don't know what this is. The point of what this is a
You need
counterculture
money.
to those types of things. It's a counterculture to
Content
those
is
types of things. So you don't understand it. You're going to sit there. You're going to say it's to make money, right? But again, for the
It
multiple
is.
years that we were doing this, literally making no money. I made no fucking money at all. I do this because it's my
Who
passion. I
cares?
really love doing this.
Yeah, obviously, you see it in your eyes.
Hey, you can
All
see that I
you
love
do.
doing this.
No, I'm talking about how dark they are. It's just
Dude,
sad.
I've always had the back.
It's sad, man. You need to I don't know what. Do you
guys gotta
exercise?
be trolling, dude. You know
Parker,
it's
do you
right?
exercise? Do you exercise, Parker?
Mentally.
No,
Not
you don't.
physically.
You need to go out and run or something, dude. I mean, I'm
Tell
honest,
that to
man.
Trump. Tell that to Trump.
No, so you have to go to that because you know I'm right. Don't
I play
deflect.
basketball. That's about
Don't
it. That's
deflect.
about it.
Parker, you don't even box out, bro. Don't say that. You don't even box
Appreciate
out.
the hand. I think it's just, hey, I would
Parker.
fucking destroy you in a one-on-one.
Parker, you don't even box out, Parker. You can't even say that,
Dude,
Parker.
I
Parker, you have
absolutely
no
box out.
left. You
I
have no
box
left.
out.
You
I
can't
box
make
out.
free
I'll hit a
throws.
3 right in your
You
face.
can't make free
Easy.
throws. You don't box
Bro,
out.
what?
You probably don't even close out.
Appreciate the hand. Thank you so much.
Do you even know how to close out? Do you know how to
Dude,
close out?
I would horse you, bro. I would horse you, bro, every
Do you
time.
know-
Nicole,
in
thank you
horse-
for the
in the game
galaxy.
horse?
I would no. I would
In
horse
the
you.
game
That means I would get the rebound, buddy. You don't know what horse is?
The game
Bro,
of
bro
horse?
needs to get in the 2K
Yeah.
community.
Oh, no, I don't play games. I play
I would
actual
horse you, bro.
Kellen, you're
I play
such a little
actual
chirper.
basketball.
You're such
Wow,
a
little
chirper,
chirper.
bro. You're such a
Dean,
chirper.
does that make you mad, Dean?
Tweet.
Does that make you mad, Dean?
No, bro, you're just yapping.
Because I'm not
This is
talking to
actual-
you, the
this
little
is
guy in the
actual
box
rage
down
bait.
there.
This is legitimate rage bait. Tweet.
The little guy in the box, I'm not talking to you, makes you
Buddy
mad.
Colin is tweeting away. We got
Grift lessons, link in bio.
You sound like
Hey, everyone, grift lessons, link in bio.
Yo, it's like
Dean's
he's telling
squirming
me.
around down there. grifting.
How to grift. Honestly, should I just run like a since I'm such a good grifter, Kelton,
Yeah, your content is trash. Really, that's the main thing. You grift because you have no content. You have no content.
Yeah,
you
if you think my content is good, type 1 in the comment section. If you think my content is good, type 1 in the. If you think my content's good, type 1 in the comment section.
There's
so bad. It's so bad. It's so terrible. It's terrible. I've never seen such worse.
Come on, man, get your content up.
Hey,
bro.
Kelton, I just have a question. What's one policy Trump influenced to get past?
Do you even box out?
Hey, Kelton, I asked you a question. What's one policy Trump influenced to get past?
Jennifer, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What is one policy?
Look, Dean, I'm not entertaining you in your little box, Dean.
Hey, Kelton, what's one policy?
I'm not going to entertain you, Dean.
Oh, you don't know it. You don't know it. You know nothing about politics. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you did, you'd answer. Because if you did, you would answer. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
I don't know shit. Look how you're cussing now. Wow.
You can't name one policy. Chat, look at this. He can't name one policy.
Not the finger in the camera.
He can't name one policy.
Not the finger in the camera, Dean.
He can't name
Calm
one
down.
policy. He can't name one policy, chat.
Calm down, Dean.
Because actually, I think you were right. Dean. I think he actually did come up here to grift.
Yeah.
Or he's grifting for us.
I know you're mad.
Push the elephant. Thank you so much.
I know you're mad, Dean. Don't put your finger in the camera.
Kelton either really likes us and he's rage baiting to troll us, right? Or he doesn't like us, but he's doing this to grift.
And people in the chat are gonna start assuming that we paid him to come up here because this is causing people to get
Yeah, that's actually what people would think.
It's a grifting conspiracy.
It is.
Yeah, people are gonna think that we literally paid you to come up here to call us grifting.
Dean, I need you to run a mile tomorrow and try to get some of that sweat out so that your eyes are not so black.
How much?
Hey, that would be good content. That would be good.
Yo, hey.
Kelton, since I'm such a grifter, you're gonna have to pay us to do that.
I just wanted to say,
I will, man. I will because I care about you.
How much? Shelly, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Shelly on Venmo. Thank you.
I will because I care about you.
You were talking about me.
Dean, I'm not talking to you. Stay down in your box.
I'm talking to you, little bro. You're talking about me doing physical exercise.
Stay down in your box.
Okay, well, you're just gonna continue to meet you. Okay. Anyways, so I benched more in high school than you'll bench at your prime if you haven't already passed it. I just want to make that clear. You're talking about me doing physical exercise.
How much you weigh, Dean?
How much do I weigh? 165.
Oh my God, bro! I'll snap you like a twig, dude.
Yeah, pure fucking muscle. All that big. You think that bench press? You think that bench pressing 165 is a flex?
Hey, everyone. 145.
Did Kellen actually just think that 165 is a flex on bench?
Dean, stay down in your box.
That's insane. Did you actually?
Dean, you're the sidekick.
No. Mute him again.
You're a D-lister.
Mute him again. Talk. This guy just said that he could bench press.
Said he's my Robin.
Guys, can I have a second? Can I have a second? This guy just said that benching 165 pounds was a flex. Oh my God, Kellen, you just fucking sold the bag. You just said that you could bench press me weighing 165 as if that was a fucking flex. Are you kidding me? Was that a joke?
I'm bench pressing you right now mentally. You're getting so worked up.
Hey, I'm the strongest. I'm the physically strongest person.
Parker, stay in your box, Parker. Just stay in your little box, boy. Okay, that's why you're.
Okay, you stay in the chat. Push that mustache. Thank you so much.
Great.
All right, let's get another person up.
I'm probably gonna just have to hop off and go to bed soon. I wasn't intending to stay up super late. I got maybe another 25 minutes max.
We could do one more and then go if you want. One more and then go.
Betty bet.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Follow me on this account if you have not already, everyone. I've got some hella following glitch on this account. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they probably fell asleep. All right. We'll try 2 or 3 more people. If we can't get someone, we're going to go directly to battles because Dean wants to go to sleep.
Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 46.
Are you voting Trump?
So I can vote in the US, but I'm actually living in Canada now.
Okay. So are you voting Trump?
I'm a little undecided still. I'm thinking about it more so for what Trump and Harris can do for us poor Canadians that are going through our own bullshit right now, to be quite honest.
Ingress upon Indigenous lands?
Sorry?
You just want to ingress upon Indigenous lands? You just want to say, yeah, we're going to build a pipeline here.
No, because we deal with kind of the same issues here as well. It's more or less being able to get our crude oil out to refineries. And when the Keystone went down, the province that I live in...
There already have been treaties with Indigenous people in terms of this land. And again, we literally said we wouldn't take it. And you're essentially arguing to take it.
Sorry, you said you wouldn't take it?
Yeah, that's what the treaty is. Is that we wouldn't take that land?
Oh, so is it going to come back then?
So what do you mean going to come back? We're going to use it for the pipeline if you're referencing what you're saying.
Okay. All right. So
and they don't want it to be used for the pipeline.
Well, we do here in Canada.
Okay,
yeah,
so
but
you
not
just
the
wa-
indigenous people on the land.
Yeah, why do you just want to like force a pipeline to be built in the middle of indigenous land? Like, what would what is the overwhelming reason to do so?
Well, we have things in place too where we've signed contracts and things like that. Like right now, to my understanding, it's being held up on.
Can you answer my question? Once again, the Keystone XL pipeline were to be it was going to ingress upon indigenous lands. Like they were going to have to forcefully go into these indigenous lands that they've made treaties with in the past, stating that they want it, right, and then like construct a pipeline in the middle of them all.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll just leave it alone then. I don't want to kind of disrespect anybody over there and disrespect anybody here, but yeah, I don't know. Thanks for having me up.
Okay. All right. Should we try one? Should we just go to battles?
I'm down to do whatever. We could get another person up. That's pretty short. I don't mind.
You sure?
Yeah, it's whatever.
Chat. What should we do? Should we do one more person, or should we go and do battles, everyone? Kelton spammed battle grifters. Dude. One more? Okay. One more person. Alright, just real quick.
What's up, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
All the way.
Yeah, okay, so why so?
Based on the last 4 years of my life, economy, border, quality of life in general. You tell me, how was life better under fake Harris? I mean, she kicked
fake
her.
Harris?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were Biden your lives like a month ago, but now you're with Harris. But okay, so,
I did say Harris was better than Biden then, but the reason why is because she is the best chance to beat Trump. That's
the best reason to beat Trump under what agenda? To make America worse? Are you telling me my life's
to make America better?
Okay, so explain to me. Let's name policies. Explain to me how Harris is going to make my life better.
Yeah, sure. Are you lower middle class?
In California, I make a little over 100K, but okay.
Yeah,
so in California, I'd have to make
life
150K under Kamala, where I live. So that number one. So yeah, again, I'm middle class. Go ahead.
Sure. So I'll go ahead and explain to you. Yeah, because Kamala Harris, right, specifically speaking about her economic policy, right, wants to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and middle class.
Let's talk about my state first of all. My state. Let's go back to California, where she started from.
Well, Chris, you asked me about her proposed policy and how it's going to make your life better compared to Trump, and I was going to do that for you. Why do you want to pivot?
I'm not pivoting. I wonder why she didn't do that the last 3 years. Why is she doing it now?
Okay, well, if you want to reference tax policies,
I'm referencing why was she in charge the last 3 years, and now she wants to pivot, like you said.
I'm confused.
I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Maybe I can explain this to you. So, first of all, the reason she didn't do it is because, she wasn't president. And then the second reason is because Congress gets together every single 10 years, right? And they replace the tax policy. That's just how it's traditionally done. That's when you could get the congressional support. And with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act expiring in 2025, the congressional support wouldn't be there to replace it until then. How is that not clear? How's that a ramble?
How it's not clear is because it hasn't been a fact since she's been in charge. Okay, she's VP. You tell me a VP has no stake in policy. You tell me she's just sitting on the side doing nothing.
No, I'm telling you that Congress won't get together to change tax policy.
No, that's not true. Okay, so when the House and the Senate are Democratic, they can do it all day long. So stop right there.
What is a filibuster? Can you tell me what a filibuster is?
More than one vote over the fucking vote. Actually, you have to get it through the House before you get to the Senate.
If they don't have 60 of the 100 senators, it doesn't matter. Right? It can't pass because of the filibuster. But I've already kind of explained this to you. Hopefully, I'll explain it again because you said I was rambling, but I was just like trying to
explain it to me because the world in America is so good right now. It's so good. Keep explaining because it's shit right now. It's shit right now.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, Trump's tax cuts, don't expire until 2025. The next time Congress will get together to replace our tax code is in 2025. The reason that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden have not replaced the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act already is because the congressional support will not be there until 2025. What I was attempting to explain to you was how her tax policy that she has proposed is better than Trump's proposed tax policy. She wants to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and middle class, and she knows exactly how she's going to pay for it. Trump predominantly wants to cut taxes on the ultra wealthy and the corporations. It's going to cost nearly $4 trillion. And he has no plan how he's going to pay for it. So there's one very specific and crystal clear example how Kamala Harris would be better fit to serve and run our country.
Okay, so Democrats have been there, and now you're saying future tax policies are going to benefit me, but yet you guys have already been here. So how am I benefiting from the same BS that you're speaking right now? Are we waiting until Trump's policies run out because Kamala's are yet to come?
Because we need the legislative branch.
Okay, so I'm going to hold my vote for your girl to come in, even though she had 2% of where she came from after you kicked Joe to the side because you were voting. And you were talking about it a month ago. But now let's go with Kamala now because she's your girl. Now she's going to be my hero, and we're waiting for future.
I just explained.
You explain nothing because there's nothing in law. There's nothing in law until she's in charge. She's not going to be. She's
Okay, I have a
losing by
question.
double digits right
I
now.
have a question. How come Trump never implemented no
aside
tax
from
on
your
chips while
live,
he was president?
aside from CNN and all your fake polls, she's losing by double
How
digits.
come Trump never implemented
double digits?
So she's actually.
You guys are losing bad, dude. You guys are losing way bad.
So that's just actually a lie.
No, it's not, because you're going to put up your polls. I can put up my polls. And
Wait, no, even RMG, Rasmussen, the most right-leaning poll available in America, has Harris up by 2 points nationally. You're so delusional.
No, really?
RMG
In
has Harris
swing
up by 2
states,
points
in swing
nationally.
states or nationwide? You're wrong. You're wrong again.
Nationwide, she's up 2 points.
Bring up your facts. Show it on your live.
Dude, bet. I actually got you. I was looking at it this morning.
I'd love to, dude. Let's bet Baychecks.
And it's so funny because it's literally Rasmussen. Yeah, here we go. I have it up right here.
So Rasmussen is Republican.
They're so
Are you kidding me, dude? You're spitting one poll. There's literally 100 polls, by the way. There's literally 100 polls, but you're gonna base the fact that Rasputin is Republican poll.
Oh, they all have Harris up, but this just happens to be a very Republican.
Okay, so that's the one you want to go to because you know.
No, this is RMG. Do you know what RMG is?
Oh, is that the Republican National Party?
Harris up by 2. Yes. This is the most right-leaning poller in the nation, and they have Harris up by 2 points.
Okay, so where was it at when Trump beat the shit out of Hillary? When they said every news media said that fucking Hillary was going to win.
Actually, Alan Lichtman.
Kind of weird how that happened, dude. After you guys announced that Hillary won, that Trump's only won, dude. Polls mean nothing.
Alan Lichtman. Oh wait, if polls mean nothing, then why does it matter that Trump is up?
No, I guess it doesn't.
Crazy.
It's crazy that I live in California. It's crazy that I live in California, a liberal state, and every one of my neighbor is Republican. It's kind of weird like that.
Really? Where in California?
Kind of weird, like where everybody's.
Where in California? Are you in like Huntington Beach?
I'm close to it. I'm in Orange County.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it, dude.
Yeah, do you go down there on the Saturdays? Do you go down there on the Saturdays, Chris?
Oh, do I go like spend all my money that I can't spend because I'm gonna fucking get
there? Do you go down there? Have you actually been to one of the Trump rallies on Huntington?
No, I wish. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until he comes back because you liberals get smashed
every Saturday.
Go there on Saturday. Go there on Saturday.
With your little Antifa and your BLM, you guys get smashed.
Wait, show up on Saturday.
You little pussies get smashed every time, dude.
Hey, pull up.
I wish you show up, dude. I wish you show up. You get fucking curb stomped.
Hey, if you look at my wait, you mean in debate? Appreciate the hand art.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I meant you in person, just because we can debate. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Wait, I'm actually serious. Like you can literally see. I will literally go there.
I'll invite you. I'll fucking invite you in my house, dude. I got another room for you, brother.
I mean,
right, bro,
I will.
I'll literally post it to TikTok and be dunking on you.
I mean, I'd recommend that Parker doesn't go to your house.
I will give you my house, dude. If you're a real American, I will give you my house.
I'd recommend that he doesn't go to your house, but like, yeah, a public.
Yeah,
no, I know because you never served. You haven't done anything in the military. You haven't served anything in law enforcement. You're
what does the military have to do with him?
Wait, so why?
That means you have no basis.
If you're so pro police, why are you specifically voting for someone who advocated for the people who were literally pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers that they should be pardoned? I think that's pretty ridiculous. Molly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for don't go to this guy's house. If you think I shouldn't go to this guy's house, type a 1 in the comments section.
Yeah, you shouldn't. What? Why are we? Why is this a question? What are we doing? He said he'd curb stop you. What is that? What is that music?
Sorry, I just had to make a joke. Okay, bro, are you gonna unmute, man? Jeez, bro, he can't.
I hit the button, brother. Dude. So what have you done in life other than TikTok? What's your real job?
Nothing. I do this.
This is what you do.
Yes.
So what's your aspiration in life?
Quite the resume.
If TikTok kicked you off today because you're going to lose in November. So if you get killed 3 months from now, what's your job, brother?
Isaiah, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. If I died, I wouldn't have a job.
I mean, you got to do something after this. Come on, man. You're smarter than this.
Oh, you mean like if social media died? Okay, so I had a platform prior to this, right?
I don't.
Platform for years.
I don't. Go ahead.
What are you doing, Chris? Why are you saying like that? You curb stomp?
No, I'm asking the real question. I'm asking like what?
No, Chris.
No, I'm asking what I've had a platform. I want to hear it, dude.
I've had a platform for a while. If TikTok completely died, I don't know what the fuck I would do.
Okay, so
I have an econ degree.
Am I wrong for asking that?
No, you're not wrong. I just don't know what I would do because I love doing what I do right now. I'm totally 100% into what I'm doing.
Well. It happens every time. I need to cut you off, Chris. I know I need to cut you off. This is important.
Stop.
I have a question that needs to be asked this very second.
Okay, ask it this very second. Go ahead.
Why do you follow teenage girls?
What are you talking about? You?
Why do you follow
did you transition? Am I following you?
Barbara, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. What a weirdo. What the fuck? Barbara, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Yeah, wait, no, actually, I want to hear this. What? Wait, how old are they, by the way? How old are they? Why does this happen, like, with all these fucking people, dude? It's actually unfucking believable.
So you're bullshitting again to make your agenda. So tell me how.
Bullshitting?
Yeah, okay, so what are you talking about?
Do you think you just made it up?
So what are you talking about, first of all, aside from you not having a job and you have no life after this bullshit life?
Yeah, I don't. My life consists of going
It's just
live,
that bullshit.
hanging out with my girlfriend. That's literally it.
You mean your
That's my
boyfriend?
life.
Your boyfriend Harry? Yes.
Bro, you're so annoying, Chris.
Dude, you sound so
Can I
cringe,
just like
bro.
clarify? You're like an RNC droid. Like me and Parker hear this all day, every day.
Yeah, no. You
It doesn't,
rambling like
invoke
a
reaction
little
from me.
droid in the background. You're so annoying. You're so fake, dude.
Hey, Chris,
you keep
what's
rambling.
what's one
rambling.
policy that Trump influenced
Get
to get
your little
passed that
notepad
benefited
out.
the
Get your
middle class
notepad
more
out,
than the top
and
1%?
let's bring policy. Let's bring policy. 101, 2, 2, 3. Did you know? You guys are so full of shit, dude. You guys are so
you're
full
so
of shit.
fucking corny. Are you crashing out on live?
I'm crashing, brother. Not from you. Not from gay people.
You are actually crashing out
What? Dude,
on
you're
live?
literally a homophobe, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? Why do you
Yeah,
think
there's
why do you
nothing
think
wrong.
that's like a funny thing to say?
I love the fact that you guys suck
$5.
each other off, dude. It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful, dude.
Dude, why do you resort to that too? What makes you so fucking mad, you little snowflake?
And
you're such a snowflake. You got to be homophobic.
And then three. How come all of these
have your boyfriend help
strong
you?
Republican?
Have your boyfriend help you.
I'm just curious. Why do all these
Can't talk for yourself, dude.
Bro, you acting like that's a bad thing is just like showing that you're fucking crazy.
I just
like,
want
you're literally embarrassing
No, it's not,
yourself.
because you're not going to let me
You're
talk.
embarrassing,
You're going to
Chris.
overtalk. You're going to
Chris, I promise you, any person in your family would be embarrassed of you right now.
You're going to overtalk.
I can't yell. I just want to clarify.
You're going
I
to
just
overtalk.
want to ask you a question, Chris. How come it's always the strong Christian conservative white Trump supporters that come in here all angry and then sexualize me and Parker? Is it you that is writing the fanfics at 3 a.m. every Saturday morning? Are you getting ready to sit down and try to bang out another 4 pages? I swear to God, I have never been sexualized more than the amount that I'm sexualized by these old, middle-aged, white, conservative Trump supporters. Like, it's almost like you want me to be gay. Have you ever seen that study that says, like, the homophobic, quote-unquote, straight guys are, like, more likely to have same-gendered attractions than non-homophobic men? It's crazy, dude.
Bro, that's like literally.
Yeah, you guys are so full of shit. I'm sorry for my language. I didn't mean to say shit. But be truthful, dude. I'm not against any American, dude. I'm not. And I'm not being homophobic. I'm talking about...
You literally are.
I'm not. I'm talking about policy.
You down to go to battles here shortly?
No, I went... You guys don't want to talk about policy. I would love to name the 3 top policies of Harris, please.
Yeah, Inflation Reduction Act, Infrastructure Bill, Chips and Science Act.
Okay, so how come she hasn't enacted those in the last 3 years?
What's that?
No, really? Oh, now it's getting filibustered, right? Through the Senate.
All 3 of those policies
All
were from what they did during the last 4
passed.
years. Pipsqueak. We got a real smarty pants on the live.
Genius. Got Einstein.
It's crazy how everybody's failing around those policies. Kind of crazy.
What? Say it again?
As far as economic, fucking, you want to talk about the 3 policies? So let's go economic. Let's go border. Let's go general life. How is anybody benefiting from those policies? Tell me how anybody.
Filibuster?
Yeah. So the Chips and Science Act brought back
tell me how anybody is benefiting.
Chips and Science Act brought back American manufacturing jobs, specifically in relation to chips, going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. Infrastructure bill, investment in roads and bridges, expanding high-speed broadband from not only just like city areas, but also to like rural communities, getting lead out of lead pipes for clean drinking water, like expanding EV infrastructure for specifically the we said the Inflation Reduction Act, the Infrastructure Bill, and then the Chips and Science Act. Right, so the Inflation Reduction Act, the $5 cap on insulin, and the largest investment in renewable energy effort, which makes us more energy independent.
Chris, do you have anything else you want to add on?
No, I'm cooked. But how is everything doing in America? Am I cooked when everything's failing? Under your policies, under your fake 4-year policy.
What policies failing?
The 3 years active, which is bullshit because the chip and policy doesn't go into effect until 2025. Number 2,
that's not true.
No, it is true. If you look at Intel and any other fucking,
it takes time to produce those things.
Oh, okay, and they're coming from Taiwan. They're coming from Taiwan. They're not coming from America. They're not coming from America.
No, the manufacturing
is made in America.
States.
Stop lying.
Yes, it will. 20% of global production will be from the United States.
Made in
not
Taiwan.
from the U.S. From the U.S.
Made in Taiwan. Bullshit.
Made in the U.S.
In 2025, not now, not the last 20 years. You're wrong.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
So, you are wrong.
What's one
Anybody can look this up. You're so full of shit.
No, you're full of shit.
Really, you're telling me every chip manufacturer is here in America? You're so full of shit.
I'm saying the ones that were specifically promoted were meant to make us up to
in 2025. You're talking about future.
Yes, I'm saying we are going to. Yes, in the future. Actually, that's
so that hasn't happened. So what are you talking about?
Well, you understand that it is building it up right now, and it's meant to happen by that time.
Okay, so that's going to happen
right now.
So it's
happening right now.
It's yet to be seen until it happens, because that's the future. That's called the future, brother.
It's happening right now, and it's extending into the future, genius.
Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you liked?
I don't know about everyone that fucking from gas to fucking.
So the Muslim ban? You said that you liked all of his policies. Did you like the Muslim ban when he said he wanted to ban all Muslims from entering into the country?
Was that in fact policy? He said all Muslims. You want to read the article word for word?
Yes, he said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
I'm pretty sure.
He said verbatim.
You're pretty sure? You're pretty sure? Or you want to read?
No, I'm not.
You want to read verbatim? You want to read
I'm
verbatim?
certain.
Or you want to fucking take it and word pick like you always do?
No, I think
hear him say it.
Play it, dude.
Calling for a total and complete shutdown. Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States
Okay, the last two
country's
sentences, the last three. The first two and last three. You're word picking. I can take I can take Kamala right now and take any word she said and manipulate it the way I want to do it. Don't go there.
He says Donald J. Trump is calling for a total.
Please stop, dude. I can word pick.
What? That's not word. Listen to it again.
Okay, you stop it mid sentence. Okay, start it from the beginning. Start it from the beginning. Start it from the beginning. Don't start mid fucking sentence in the middle of his speech. Start from the beginning. No, stop. Go from the beginning of the speech to the end because you are word picking. You are word picking like a motherfucker. You guys are so fake. You're basically CNN.
Shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's
So that's how his speech started. That's how his speech started. You guys are so full of shit, dude. That's how his speech started.
Are you being serious?
Okay, that's how his speech started is what you're telling me. You just came mid speech, took some words out of his mouth, and then cut it out. You guys are idiots. Idiots. Sounds like you sucking your brother up, dude.
Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for Chris?
Let me get paid by the Dems because I'm the troops. I need that Dem money because I'm going to lose in November. You're going to get fucking killed, brother. Killed. I live in California, and even the Latinos hate you. Every Latino is going Republican, you dumb motherfucker. You are so slow, dude. Slow.
Fucking weirdo, dude.
He's gone. Oh, dude, I can't do it. And there's the end of the MAGA. At the end of the MAGA script, it always ends with slurs.
Molly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Literally, dude.
It always ends with slurs. Oh, dear God. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty tired. You wanna do a little bit of a battle?
Yeah, I'm done. How many you wanna do?
I guess we'll see. Kind of take it as it comes. See how long they last.
All right, for sure.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to start my live. So Parker, we're actually gonna beat you tonight. So yesterday,
Evan, $1. No, you're not gonna.
Yesterday you beat us. Tonight we're gonna beat you. I'm gonna go live. I'll be right back.
Ruben, thank you for the $2. I'm Latino. I love
I'll be on this
account.
account. DNC Dean.
All right, for sure. I'll be looking out for you. You can just invite me whenever. Oh, by the way, everyone, just want to let everyone know. Big news. We tomorrow Jubilee debate against Charlie Kirk drops. Okay, it's dropping tomorrow. Okay, I'll show y'all a picture. This is I was on Jubilee and I got to debate Charlie Kirk. Super excited. Super excited for that to be posted tomorrow. Let me show y'all real quick. This is the picture, and you can see me and Dean here in like the. Let me zoom in on us. You see me and Dean right there? So, yep, we absolutely clipped him on multiple occasions. We're going to be reacting to that tomorrow. Who posted that? Jubilee. Jubilee posted it. You can go check out my comment if you want to go like it. Everyone, get me more likes than Dean. Everyone has 45 likes. Could y'all go on there and like it, please, everyone? Because I low-key, I can't be behind Dean, okay? This is unbelievable. Yeah, so this is unbelievable. We need to get ahead of Dean. Head of Dean right now. It wasn't one-on-one. It was one-on-one. So you're going to see in the video, but it was one-on-one. You can literally see there's a one-on-one table right there. Am I able to invite you? I'm not showing up on your end. I got you, Dean. Like it where? On Instagram.
Destroy the opposition.
Everyone go get us more than Dean.
We need like mine.
Nope.
Like mine. Don't like his, like mine. You know, when it was just the natural algorithm, I had twice as many likes. That is a Dean W.
No. Liar, dude. What? I literally have more than you right now.
66 to 33.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's 95 to 97. Jesus Christ, dude.
Let's go.
It's 100 to 100. Stop liking his, Dean.
Like mine.
Stop liking his chat. Fuck.
No, very, very good. Very true. Very real. Very
No, beat Demir. Okay, everyone, like mine. You already know it. Yeah.
Don't worry. I don't even need to say anything. They're going to go like mine. I don't even need to tell them to. That's
that's actually kind of true. You're still going to end up with more. All right. Okay, everyone. We're going to battle real quick, everyone. Join the battle. Let's get going. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. We're going to battle Dean, and we're going to take him out, everyone.
What's your favorite suit of cards?
My what? My favorite suit of cards? I don't even know. Did I cook Charlie Kirk? Yes, I cooked them, chat. Do you want to give your thoughts on it?
Yeah, no, Parker cooked them. Like red or black?
Red.
Like red? Like the hearts or diamonds?
Diamonds.
Okay, I like the hearts. I'll have to. We're gonna prep a magic trick for Parker later, folks. Right after we
Just
destroy
lost those.
him.
Thank you so
We're then
much.
gonna mog him with magic. Okay, for everyone tuning into the live, we need to beat Parker tonight. Listen,
No.
last night he beat us, so tonight we need to beat him.
It was not
But we
last
need to
night,
be-
bro. What are you talking about?
I'm tripping. Listen, anyways, so we need to be Parker. We need to be strategic about it. I can't be that loud. The brother's still sleeping in the other room, but here's speed. So I need everybody to get together, and I need everybody to drop
The video
it on
is
Parker
tomorrow, everyone. It's dropping
on
tomorrow.
speed. Everyone drop it on Parker on speed. We just need 650 points to unlock this shit. Everybody get ready to draw. Okay, all right, drop it now. Let's unlock this speed. We just need 650, something light, something easy. Something real
Someone said
easy.
Kirk
20
Owen Parker?
seconds.
No, definitely not. All right,
We
everyone,
only
let's
got
get the 650, everyone.
Chat, we need it. We need the 650. No, we have 10
All right, everyone, do
seconds
tap that
left.
screen. Let's get to
No.
1.5 million
Let's
likes.
go.
Share the live as well,
Hannah,
everyone.
Hannah with a
Let's try to
hand.
get to
Put in
650,
the
everyone,
work
so that
in.
we can get 2 times, everyone.
We're so close.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, no.
Are we? Andrea with the hand arts as well.
Oh, we didn't get it. Thank you for the roses, though, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yo,
We were so
Jerry,
close.
thank you for the DJ glasses. That was almost in time. We were almost
so
ready
much.
to destroy Parker. That was a second too late. Thank you so much for the DJ glasses, Jerry. Marcella with the hand arts as well. Guys, we're about to overtake him. Let's keep it pushing, y'all. Corey with the hand arts. Let's fucking go. All right. When did we talk to Charlie Kirk? I don't know if we could say that. It wasn't that long ago. Morgan, thank you for the roses. Brandy with the roses. Sophia with the hand arts. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you. Marigold with the roses. Brandy with the roses.
Appreciate the
Thank
hand
you
art.
so much.
Appreciate
for the
that mustache. Thank you
Lottie
so much. I
with the
appreciate it.
roses. Marigold with the roses. Y'all are
We're still in the
popping
lead,
off. Let's get some
everyone.
W's in the chat. Superwoman with the W's and Marigold with the roses. Pearson with the W as well. Thank you. Braden.
Thank you for the roses.
with
Thank you for the hearts buffs. I appreciate it.
Now
Thank you
we
so
are
much.
eating.
Appreciate the people
Nicole.
praying. Thank you.
Nicole, thank you for the roses. Beautiful. Hannah with a tiny Diney as well. Michelle with rose. I appreciate you for that love.
That's so
Nicole with a rose. Pearson with a
Bro,
rose.
what?
Corey with a heart puff. Let's go.
This guy, man. This guy is so terrible. Look at this guy.
I'm
He's about
actually-
to lose, everyone. We're about to win
I'm
big
actually
league.
kind of like delusional. I'm like really tired.
Really?
You know, have you
That's
ever
why we're
played
gonna
one
win.
before? Yeah, probably.
We're gonna win, chat. We're gonna win. We're gonna take it from Dean.
We just need to
Can
make
we
sure
do a
that
Jubilee
destroy
watch party
Parker.
for stream tomorrow? Yes. Especially
Andrea,
Thank you so
for
much.
let him cook. Miss Babs with a rose. Pearson with a rose.
I got
as well.
maybe.
Thank you.
Should I figure out how to do live studio?
Yeah. Yes. Please do. That'd be awesome, bro.
Do you have it already
Delusional
downloaded?
Dean.
Because if you do, we can do it on
Um,
yours.
I actually might be able to do it on this account I'm on right now. Yo, Mary, thank you for the galaxy. Let's go. Mary, thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you
I
for
see.
that.
Thank you
W's
so
for
much,
Mary in the
Sassy.
chat. Thank you so much.
What
Massive
time? I have
W's
no
for
clue,
Mary.
chat. No clue.
Yeah, I'm down because
Tracy, take the money gun.
Because you can't have access to Live Studio if you have like restrictions on your account, like if you gotten banned or anything, and you have to have at least 10K.
Yo,
followers.
Sale, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And I'm pretty sure this account has exactly over 10K and has no restrictions. California with the
Thank you.
galaxy. Thank you for the love. You know I can't be that loud right now, but California, I love you.
Appreciate that
I want to
mustache.
see
Thank you
some
so much,
massive
Emperor.
W's for California in the chat. Thank you so much for the galaxy. We're
See
gonna
you tomorrow, Parker. I'll see you later.
We're gonna
See you later,
destroy.
Courtney.
We're gonna destroy. That's what we're gonna do. We are going.
Yes,
to
we are
eat.
done debating tonight, and
We're
then
going to eat.
tomorrow's a big day, everyone.
We're going to devour.
That's dropping. I can't wait. I
ladies
can't wait
and
for it to
gentlemen.
drop.
We are going to devour.
I can't wait to see who reacts to it. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I hope Hassan reacts to it. Hope
Sophia
Destiny
with
reacts
the
to it, like
hand
all of
hearts.
them on
Thank you
YouTube.
for the love. Heather with the hand hearts. Zen with the roses. Corn with the corn. Very funny.
They probably
Someone
will.
named Corn is sending corn. Someone named Corn is sending corn. What beautiful.
Chat, I have no
MK,
clue what
thank you.
time.
Jesse with the hand hearts as well. All right, guys, hit that last second snipe. We need
It's
to lead
dropping on
here. Make sure
YouTube,
to snipe
Jubilee.
it. California with the hand hearts. Corey with the confetti. Guys, we need to
Appreciate
make
the
sure
super-
that we
thank you
keep
so
the
much,
sniper.
Poet.
Hit this snipe.
Guys, thank you for the confetti,
Hannah,
thank you.
for the hand hearts. I appreciate you, Hannah.
All right, everyone's so close. Yo, Tracy, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
Randy with the confetti.
Thank you for the corgi, Sassy.
We're so close. We need that edge. There's that edge, baby. Push it.
Thank you for the
push
hand
it.
art. Thank you for that
No.
mustache. Let's go.
No.
Let's go. Thank you for
We
the
were
follow.
so
Let's
close,
go,
chat. We were
Cassandra.
there. We were
Devin
so
with your
close. We
amazing.
were
Thank you
right
so
there,
much.
ladies
Let's
and
fucking
gentlemen.
go, chat.
I'm going to show
Kylie,
some
Kaylee,
extra
thank you so much
special
for the
love
hand
to
art.
California
Let's get some
Mary.
W's for
I
Sale,
appreciate you
W's
for
for
the galaxy.
Sassy,
You
W's
call
for
Mary.
Jay,
The
W's for
two Marys,
Cassandra,
Mary and
Poet.
Mary. MVP Mary and Mary. Andrea,
Big
thank
Mill,
you for the
Gorilla,
love
thank
as
you so
well. I really
much.
appreciate that.
Thank you,
Andrea,
everyone.
Jerry, Corey, Sophia, Pearson, Hannah, Corn, MK. Y'all are all awesome. Thank you guys for the love.
It's a new one. It's not middle ground or odd one out, everyone. It's a new one.
Mary with another galaxy. Thank you for the love, Mary. You're awesome. You're awesome, Mary. Yeah, it's a new series.
Thank
It's a
you.
new
Thank you. I
series.
appreciate the rock star.
It's a new series. Wait, Parker, you know what you are? You know what you are, Parker? Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, you know what you are? I'm going to show you exactly what you are. Let's just go to take a look at what the card is. It's the three of spades, but you know what you are? You're Joker.
First blocking key. Thank you so much. That was cringe. Okay.
That was cringe?
Did you know that one of...
What is the logical explanation?
Actually,
Sorry, man.
here's the thing. I appreciate manifesting. Thank you so much. Did you know that doing magic tricks is one of the most unattractive things you could do?
Actually, no. I'd actually heavily contest
Did you see that
I'd
on
say
your For
it's
You
in
page
fact
recently?
false. No, I'd say that it's in fact false. I'd say that that's absolutely incorrect. I think you're just mad that I could Okay, no, you know what? Just watch this. You're just mad. Just tell me when to stop shuffling.
Hey, and actually, people
You're gonna
say
get the ace of diamonds.
playing video games is even worse. So I play video games. Justin, thank you for manifesting.
You're gonna get the ace of diamonds. Watch this. You're gonna get the ace of diamonds.
You're literally looking at it. You're waiting for it.
No, you tell me when to stop.
Okay, stop.
Okay, right there. I said you're gonna get the ace of diamonds.
Because you held the fucking card, bro.
You told me where to stop. What is
Yeah, but
holding
you
the
held
card
it with
mean?
your hand.
With my hand?
Okay, do it with the deck you got right now.
Right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. Right there. Perfect. And then I'm just gonna.
I literally saw you put down a card, bro.
You saw me put down a card. You saw me pick up your card. You're in denial. This kid doesn't believe in magic.
This guy is such a fucking liar, dude. He's such a gaslighter.
Okay. Wait. You want to watch me put it in the middle of the deck?
He's such a gaslighter, Chad. Don't let him gaslight me.
No. Watch this. We'll literally take it. The ace of diamonds right there. I'm gonna place it in the middle of the deck, just like that. And now I'm gonna do it. Okay. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Right there. Okay. Got it. We're gonna go ahead and see what your card
I
is.
just saw you play. Oh, you didn't even get it. Okay, just stop.
Get donked. Get dunked. All right, now let's fuck him up in the battle. Let's fuck it up. Let's fuck him up in the battle.
Please
he
stop
just got
this
cooked. He just got
gaslighter.
clipped. He just got clipped.
Stop this gaslighter, everyone. We really need to come back. This guy's such a gaslighter. Please stop him. Stop him in his tracks, everyone. This
360
guy,
no scoped on God. That's right. On God, he got 360 no scoped. MK, thank you for the Panthers
bro,
pod.
what is this?
Adriana, thank you for the roses. Jen with the roses. Suspicious with the roses. We're already cooking. We're heating up. Drop it on him. You know what? I want to terribly destroy him. Terribly destroy him.
Don't let this guy
Jesse with the DJ glasses. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you. Chris.
Someone said that's actually impressive. No, Dean.
Mary, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Mary down below. Thank you for the love, Mary. Carson with the hand hearts. Let's go, dude. MK with the little crown. Thank you so much for the love. Let's go. Danny with the heart puffs. Jerry with the roses.
Devin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So you can buy the same magic trick box I got from Santa in 1995.
Mary, thank you for the galaxy. W for Mary and the Joe with the galaxy. Sophia with the head hearts. Let's go.
Sale, thank you for the power.
Destroy
1 hour, 40
him
minutes,
quite frankly.
40 seconds. Fuck.
Destroy him quite frankly.
Quite frankly,
Quite frankly, we are the best that's ever been, the best that ever will be. We are the best, quite frankly. Quite frankly, we Dean needs a W, absolutely, Hannah. Everyone get ready to destroy him on the snipe. Leave him gagged.
Appreciate the hand. Thanks so much. Yo, crazy. Yo, everyone, if you want to gag Dean, do it right now.
We're
gag him. Gag him, everyone.
We're gonna leave him so gagged. It's incredible.
Crazy,
Lindsay,
dude.
thank you for the hand arts.
Devin, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
This is the importance of a snipe. Do another magic trick, please. I'll do more magic tricks so we can win.
Thank you so much.
I will absolutely do more magic tricks so we can win. Never. Gerard with a motorcycle. Let's go. Massive W's for Gerard in the chat. Thank you so much for the motorcycle. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Gerard with a fucking motorcycle. Gerard. Thank you for the love. That's what it looks like.
Sarah with the fireworks. 30 seconds, everyone.
Leave him gagged.
Cat with the hand art.
We must snipe. Thank you for the love, Gerard, with the motorcycle.
With a big meal with the money gun. Thank you.
Absolutely cooking Parker.
18 seconds.
Gagged.
Yo, Cat, thank you for the hand arts.
Literally leaving
15
him
seconds,
gagged.
everyone.
That's what it looks like to be gagged, chat. That's what it
Yo,
looks like.
Kiefer with the fireworks.
See, we need it.
Oh my god, we're so close. With the galaxy sharp.
Oh.
Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, Kaylee.
Nicole!
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Nicole! Oh my god! Nicole and Gerard! Oh my
Sarah,
god!
thank you for the galaxy.
Nicole,
I appreciate Sarah. Damn, that was so sad. That was so sad, chat. That was so sad. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kiefer, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sharp as well. It's always good to see you. Sale, thank you so much. Kat, I appreciate it. Big Mill, thank you. I really appreciate it. Sassy, I appreciate it as well. Danny, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Devin and Justin, thank you so much, y'all. That was unbelievable.
MVP with the epic GG at the end and the motorcycle at the beginning. Thank you, Gerard. Mary with the 2 galaxies. Jesse, Corey, MK. But fucking W's for Nicole, W's for Gerard, and W's for Mary. How does it feel like to be gagged? Quite frankly, are you crying? Wait. Were you the baby that I was playing?
You're good. Don't worry, Cassandra. You're good. Yeah, they are. They got a lot. Have you ever had a universe? I think I've got a few times. Yeah. It's not common.
That's Parker right now. And
don't worry, bro. I'm sitting though. I got you.
And respond.
Okay.
So gagged, he forgot to
ready?
mention that. Let's go. Jen with the confetti. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna destroy him again. Quite frankly, beautiful. I mean, what do you say?
Appreciate good evening. Good night. Thank you so much, Sasha.
Like, what is there? You know what I mean? It's just game over.
All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. You already know the deal, everyone. What's over? This is not Dean's NPR voice. Yeah, I know. His brother's gonna kick him out.
You know what you are?
I couldn't hear you there, Dean. I don't know what you're saying there. Huh?
Stop. Jerry, thank you for the good night. Tell me when to stop, Parker.
Okay, I will.
You gotta say stop.
Thank you.
You gotta say stop, Parker.
Appreciate the money gun. Thank you.
You're just making me throw the deck. You just gotta say stop.
I can see you pulling them out. Stop.
You know what you are?
What?
The Joker.
Loser. Sassy, I appreciate the hand. Thank you so much. The fact that I made him do that is crazy. You can see him holding the card. Yeah, I know, right?
Gagged again. Gagged again. He has no words.
Do you like
Jerry
magic
just-
tricks, Parker? No, that's why I just muted him. Everyone, do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. We got to beat Dean this time. We cannot let him get this ego. This is unbelievable, chat. This is unbelievable. His level of ego is ridiculous. It's going through the roof. Okay? It's unbelievable, chat. Do not let this continue.
Like, after the battle, should I, like, actually show a trick to Parker that'll, like, legitimately blow his mind? Be able to explain it, just to see the look in his face. You know what I mean? Should we do that? We'll do that. You know, we'll stop the little funny ones that are just kind of fun, and we'll do one of the big boys that will, like, actually leave him speechless.
I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, Miss Babs. I appreciate it. It's good to see you.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do one of the big boys that will leave him speechless. He doesn't like magic tricks. You scared of a deck of cards? You scared of a little piece of paper?
He's like worse than the people in my lives, dude.
Okay, I think I'm upsetting him. I better.
No, I'm just trying to make it seem bad. Or am I?
All right, we got chat. We got a duck. We got a duck. We got a duck. We got a duck. Parker, I know. Parker doesn't fuck with magic. I wonder what the trauma is there. You know, I do. Anyways.
Yo, Epper, thank you so much for the cap. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's in the chat, everyone, for that? For the silence. It's incredible. It's never been so great. So very great. Incredibly great. Bigly great. Tremendously great. Parker's always so unimpressed by the magic. Appreciate the crime. Thank you so much, because I know it's not real. I feel like that's why. I might ask, like, how'd you do that? But I don't know. I'm pursuing a degree in psychology, Parker. When did magic hurt you? It hurt me so bad. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any bad thing with magic. I'm just trolling.
Could I actually do one that will leave you legitimately questioning reality?
Go ahead, bud.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it after the battles. It will leave you questioning reality, though. Micah, thank you so much for the corgi. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Micah. All right, it's in game. Now we got to dunk.
Like Dean's like gonna do it. I'm at the event and I'm like,
oh! That's gonna be his reaction.
Oh! Like, you know what
That's
I mean?
actually going to be Parker's reaction. That is legitimately going to be his reaction. Jen, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Jen. Tabith, let's go. Jen with the roses. Shay with the roses as well. Jesse, what's going on? All right, guys, 20 seconds left here, and then if we win this round, I will blow Parker's mind. If you want to watch me,
appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Pause.
Bro, you're mine. Yo, chill.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
Yo, that's crazy. That's a crazy.
Keeper, thank you so much for the
pause.
fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Nicole, Nicole with the Lily the Leon. Let's go. W's for Nicole. Joshy, thank you for the galaxy. Nicole, thank you so much for the Leon, for the Lily the Leon. I really appreciate you for the love, Nicole. Listen, we lost by like 50 points. That is not your fault. That is just lack of luck. I want to see some massive W's in the chat for Nicole. Seriously, thank you so much for the Lily. And Josh, thank you so much for the Galaxy as well. Y'all are awesome. We lost by 50 points. Hey, KO, you don't like magic. You're party pooper. You're party pooper. You're party pooper, KO. All right. So are you, Cassandra and Kiefer, LJ, Ben, Sasha. You're party poopers. You didn't want to see a little magic. You know who doesn't want to see magic? Who the fuck are you? Okay. Anyways, listen. We lost by 50 points. We had
them with the default dance shot.
We lost by 50 points. Do the magic? No, we have to win.
Hit him with the default dance.
We have to win a round before we blow Parker's mind. Okay. But if we win this next round, we will blow Parker's mind.
Can we get some W's right now for KO in the chat? W's Cassandra, W's Kiefer, thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are insane. LJ, thank you so much. Ben, I appreciate it. Sasha, Kaylee, thank you so much. Miles, that was fucking insane. Let's go. Dina, flavored air?
No, I was huffing and puffing my dreams and throwing them in the garbage because I just lost by 50 points.
That was the closest game I've seen in a while.
I know.
That was the perfect snipe.
I know. Like, you made the touchdown, like, second overtime of the fourth quarter.
I know,
incredible.
right? No, I literally made it with like 0.1 second on the clock.
Yeah, not even a
KO made it.
field goal. The field goal. You rushed the TD. Listen, chat. We want to blow Parker's mind. We want to prove to him that magic is real. We want to show him that immateriality.
No, seriously,
important.
the people who liked the live, like, won that. Like, because, like, the amount of people liking the live, you know, because people will get 3 each round.
Hey,
that literally changed the win.
People like your live?
How many likes do you have right now?
Surprising.
How many likes do you have right now, Dean?
17 million.
180,000?
No, your pixels are probably off. They're
So
probably broken.
we have 1.4
It's
million,
distorted.
Dean. We have 1.4
So I'm
million,
actually
buddy.
engaging. You're engaging.
Hey, buddy,
in
we have
conspiracy theory?
1.4 million. Thank you,
Yo,
David.
could you justify like
1.4
trusting your
million, buddy?
senses? Like, how can you trust your senses? Like, how can you trust that it's actually 180?
That's how. Wow, I'm really trusting you right now. Don't worry, Cameron. Don't worry at all. No, this is all for fun. This is all for fun.
We gotta win this time. Seriously, if y'all want to see the coolest magic trick ever, right? We seriously gotta win. Y'all gotta go crazy on speed. Gotta go crazy on the snipe. Here we go. Send them in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Now, oh my God, we need 17 people to send a rose. Hey Parker, do you have me
17
unmuted?
roses, chat. No.
Okay. I
Yes,
need a couple.
I do have you muted. Yes.
I need a couple people from your stream to come over and send me roses. If you're in Parker's stream, come over here and send me
No,
roses.
bro. If you're in Dean's stream, come over to my live and send some likes. If you're in Dean's stream, come over to mine and send some likes.
We need the numbers for this one. We need the numbers for this one. We need the numbers. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right,
We
on 2x, we gotta go crazy, chat.
All right, now you can go back to Parker's. Now you can go back to Parker's. You're good.
All right, go.
Drop it. Drop it.
It's the time to
Drop
go,
it on
everyone.
speed. Destroy the speed. Destroy the speed. Destroy him. D3 with the under.
The core,
with the
let's
under.
go, Keeper.
Let's go. D3 W's for D3 in the chat.
manifesting, let's
Thank you
go,
so much for the
Michelle.
under. I really appreciate you for that love. Thank you so much.
Cassandra
Guys,
with the galaxy.
Use the
Let's
speed before we
go.
lose it. Deadass, Jack, Miles.
Let's
DP,
go.
I appreciate y'all. Use the speed before
15
we lose
seconds,
it. We have
everyone.
12 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
We
thank you
have
for the
to
roses,
use
everyone.
speed.
Thank you so
This
much
is
for
where
the
we
team
get the
praises.
advantage.
Thank you, everyone.
D3 and I really appreciate you for the love. Let's go. Joshy
you,
with
Goggles.
the
Thank you so
motorcycle.
much, Sassy.
Coming in
Shannon
strong
with the
and dropping
goggles.
it on
Thank you.
Parky Poo.
LJ with the
Nicole
DJ
with the
glasses.
galaxy as well.
Super power.
Massive
Let's go,
W's in the chat
Cassandra.
for Joshy. And
The
massive W's
fireworks.
in the
Let's
chat for
go,
Nicole.
Jojo.
Thank you so much, Nicole and Joshy, for the
Yo,
motorcycle.
Sassy, thank you for the
and
hand
the
art. Thank you so
galaxy.
much, Sassy.
Let's fucking go. Now we need to prepare for the snipe. Now we
We'll
have
see,
to
we'll
prep
see,
the
buddy.
snipe. Now we have to prep the snipe. Corey with hand arts. I
Corky,
appreciate
thank
you
you
for
for
the
Corky.
love.
Thank you so much, Sassy.
Thank you for the love with hand arts.
Let's
Hannah with
go,
Sarah.
let's go.
Everyone prepare for the snipe.
Bro.
This is your moment. This is what we have been preparing for. We have to drop it at exactly 10 seconds, no less, no more. And we have to destroy Parker. So
Are
prepare.
you muting me?
What's that? I had you
Are
muted. I didn't have you muted. I'm not kidding you. We're going to drop it on you. My chat knows that I... Oh, you've been... Okay. You know what? Sunshine, thank you for the DJ glasses. Z3, thank you for the love. Let's get some love for Sunshine in the chat. Love for Joshy. Love for Nicole. Everybody get ready to destroy.
I agree with
60
Dean's
seconds.
morals, but he'd scare me as a politician, Lamau.
Mary, thank you for the galaxy. Let's go, Mary and Mira. Thank you for the love as well. I have to be super quiet. I have my inside voice on. My brother's sleeping. But thank you so much, Mary. Okay, everyone prep for the snipe. We thought
Devin,
that
thank you for the superpower. Thank you so
we thought
much.
that we had enough last round. We didn't, apparently.
Yes, thank you
That
so
was
much for happy
crazy.
weekend.
You know what I mean? That was truly wild. Here we go. We're counting down.
We got the snipe, everyone.
We're
30,
counting it
35
down.
seconds. We got this.
We're counting it down. Everyone count down
Mind
together.
over matter, chat.
Hit the
Mind over
snipe, Miles.
matter.
They're going to snipe.
Thank you for the
If we-
roses. Thank you so much,
Just to let y'all
everyone.
know, if we don't snipe,
We're
we
inching in.
lose. This is going to suck if we don't destroy him. D3, thank you for the hand arts. Jesse with the hand arts as well. You're awesome. Thank
you
you
for the
so
sunglasses.
much.
Thank
for
you
the
so much.
love.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Mira
Angie.
with the hanging lights.
15
I appreciate
seconds,
you. Thank you,
everyone.
Mira. Okay, now let's see. Let's see what happens.
Diana, thank you so much for the roses.
Oh dear Lord, Mary, thank you for the hand arts. I really appreciate you. Mira with the hand arts as well. Let's go. And that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
and that's
thank
what
you so
I'm
much.
talking.
I appreciate
and
the
that's
under
what I'm
commission. Thank you so much. I
Oh my
appreciate the under
God,
control.
that's what
Thank
I'm
the IC. Thank you so much.
about. Joshy with the flying jets.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
With a
Thank
little
you.
crowd as well. That was kind of cute. Mira, thank you so much for the little crowd. Massive W's in the chat for Joshy right fucking now. Thank you so
All right, everyone. Yo, thank you so much, Jojo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cassandra, thank you so much. Y'all popped off. Sassy, thank you so much. Michelle, I appreciate it. LJ, thank you so much. Keeper, thank you. I appreciate it. Yas, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shannon and Angel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it.
That was so great,
All right.
Parker.
All right, buddy.
I made a promise to my chat. Is it okay if I have a couple minutes of your time here to truly blow your mind, or do you want to run another one here?
We can run another one, and then you can do it after. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, of course. Whenever, I just got to deliver for the chat. We'll wait our time. We'll wait our time.
And then what are we going to?
You want this to be like? I kind
W.
of want to go to bed here soon.
Best of 3?
Yeah, is this the best of 3? Or are we both at 2?
Well, I'm at 2. You're at 1.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do best of 3.
We're not letting
There
him
we
come
go.
back, Chad. Let's end it now.
Wait, I've won 2. That's
No,
what
you
this is the
haven't.
second. Yeah, that's the second one I got. Because remember we had Nicole Snipe with the Interstellar.
What? When did that happen?
That was like the first or second round. Nicole sniped with the. Are you gaslighting me?
No, I actually don't remember, dude. Oh, they did win too? Oh shit.
And then you've won twice, so this is the third and final round.
Fuck, I actually didn't remember that. I'm not gaslighting.
Now-
I actually
now's
didn't
when we
remember that. I'm
lock
not
in.
trolling. Okay.
Now's when we lock in.
Shit. Okay, we're worse than I thought, everyone. Okay.
Wait, I was almost kind of susceptible to his gaslighting. Did you guys see that?
This is it, everyone. Dude, I'm not even gaslighting. I'm not even doing it intentionally.
No, I'm just kidding. Bro. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Chad, I'm going to be doing a PayPal and fixing that. Trust me, don't worry. I'm going to be doing that because, what's it called? I'm incorporating, so I'll be able to set that up.
You want to see the incredible magic? Thank you, Joshy. We're gonna blow.
How do you give a
his mind.
galaxy? I think it's like through the app. I don't know how to specifically do it.
Okay.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate Mary with the
There we go.
galaxy. Thank
Last
you so
round.
much, Mary.
Let's
Sidar, thank you for the
destroy.
roses. Thank you so much. All right, everyone, we got to pull up for this one. I have to go to sleep for real. Good night, everyone. Good night, Alistair. Good night. All right, all right.
Okay, here we go.
All
Here's
right.
speed, y'all.
Speed coming soon. All right,
Here we
everyone.
go. Okay, we need
We're at 1.5 million
people.
likes. Let's go.
We need 17 people to drop a rose.
Thank
Hey,
you, roses, everyone.
Parker's
Thank you so
chat,
much.
come back over.
Let's
We
pull
need
up.
ya.
Let's pull up,
We
everyone.
need ya. Parker's chat, come back over. We need some roses. We need some roses
Super
from
close,
Parker's
Diana.
chat.
Thank you so much for all the roses. Thank you
Wait,
so much. Andy,
I need
thank you
to
for the
poach the
roses.
people.
California, thank you so much. I appreciate the
We need
hand
the
thank you so much, Mary.
roses. Come on over. We need the roses.
All right, we
have
got to pull
8
up for 2
seconds.
times. This is the
we
time
need,
to go,
we need
everyone.
2 more
It's the
roses.
last match,
We need one
everyone.
more
The last
rose.
match of
There
the
we
night.
go. Drop it on him for the speed. Destroy him. This is the hype round for the magic tricks. If you want to see the cool magic tricks, drop
All
it
right,
on
everyone, go,
speed.
go, go,
This
go,
right
go,
here-
go, go, go.
This is
Diana
just
with the
fun.
roses. Thank
We're
you
gonna
so
beat
much.
him in the live battle, and then
40 seconds,
blow
everyone.
his damn mind. And wait to snipe on the speed.
Diana,
Lex,
thank you for the
thank you
roses.
boxing
Sassy with
gloves.
the
I
roses.
appreciate
Thank
the
you.
love. Like,
LJ
drop it
with the
in last
boxing gloves.
15
Thank you so
seconds of
much.
Speed, so then they'll be like, oh,
30
what?
seconds,
Holy
everyone.
shit. You know what I mean? He probably has me.
Yo,
right now.
Devin with the
Just
love
let him build all
No, I
that
don't
up
have you.
and then
muted.
drop
Thank
it
you
in
so much for the love
10
explorer. Thank you
seconds.
for that mustache. Thank you so much. I
Thank you
appreciate
for the
it. Thank you so
hand
much,
hearts.
Monica.
See, like they're going crazy right now, and they're not going to expect us to
Gene
drop
just
it.
casually
Okay, now
gaslit
start
Parker and got
dropping
away
it.
with
Now we
it.
gotta go. Now we gotta go.
Really?
Now start dropping it. Go, 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 go,
Yeehaw.
go, 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 go,
Thank you
go,
for the
go,
roses.
go.
Thank you so much, Diana.
Thank you so much for the cute duck on top of the head. Sunshine with hang lights
Oh, we're
as well,
so close,
Gerard.
everyone.
And
5
Joshy
seconds.
with the galaxy.
Thank
I
you for that
appreciate you
mustache.
so
Thank
much
you so
for the
much.
galaxy. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much.
Sheila with the
Okay, we're
interstellar.
pulling up some ground to cover here.
Sheila.
Lex, thank you for the boxing. gloves.
Cassandra
Sunshine
with the
had a
meteor
mustache.
shower. Let's
Joshy
get some
and Gerard, I
W's
really
for
appreciate
Sheila in the
the support. Thank you
chat.
guys so much.
Let's
We have
fucking
some definite
go.
ground to cover here.
Mary with the
But
galaxy.
honestly, I think we got
Let's
it.
get some W's,
1 minute
Sheila
and
with the
30 seconds
interstellar.
left. Can we do this?
Let's
Sunshine, thank you
go.
so much for the happy weekend. So this is gonna be an
Let's go.
large snipe, but we got this. I have total, complete, utter faith. We
Ben
will
with the
win this
boxing
round. We
gloves.
just have to keep chipping away. Sunshine, thank
Let's
you so much
go.
for the
California with the hand arts.
25,000 points
Thank you so
down,
much,
but
Mary.
For some fucking reason,
1 minute
I
left
think
on the
we can
clock,
bring it
everyone.
back.
Let's keep the lead. They're
I
going to
don't
try
know
and snipe.
why,
Thank you for the
but we
interstellar. Let's
got this.
fucking
I'm
go.
so utterly upright,
Let's
fucking
go.
confident that we will get this snipe. God damn it. God damn it. We are
50
gonna
seconds,
destroy you,
everyone.
Parker. You're not even ready. for
Dean,
what's
you
about
have
to
no
happen.
clue. We're holding on this lead. Let's go, chat.
Smiggle,
45
thank you
seconds
so
on
much for the
clock,
boxing
everyone.
gloves. Thank you for the cap as well. I'm manifesting it, Parker. I'm manifesting it. God damn it. Okay, we have 20. Wow, okay, I'm starting to sweat.
Sharp with the whale diving. Let's go.
I'm starting
Let's
to
go.
sweat.
Let's get some W sharps in the chat. W sharp.
Thank you for the DJ glasses.
30 seconds,
I appreciate
everyone.
that, Jesse. Sunshine
Expect to snipe,
superpower
everyone.
as well.
Thank you for that mustache.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
I'm starting
Andy.
to Okay, God, we really need this snipe. This is gonna be a tough one. This is the
Devin
last.
with the glowing jellyfish. Let's go.
Why are they still? Wow.
15 seconds,
Why?
everyone.
Okay.
They're going to snipe. They're going to
Joshy,
snipe,
thank you
chat.
for the Rockstar. Sunshine with a corgi. He's like, yeah.
Sassy with the hand art. Thank you so much.
I don't think we're gonna snipe. Smiggles, thank you for the money gun. I appreciate y'all for the love. Listen, we may
Thank you for the lightnings. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. Let's fucking go. Kaylee with the superpower. Thank you so much.
Gerard, Joshy, Smiggles.
Let's go. Sassy with the hand arts. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, Sassy.
I know that we ultimately
I appreciate it.
left,
Deanna, thank you so
but
much for the
y'all-
roses. Thank you.
Joshy, thank you so much for the
Let's get some
fireworks. I
W's in
really
the chat right
appreciate
now
the
for
fireworks.
Sheila.
Sunshine,
Thank you so much. I
for that
appreciate
as
the
well.
interstellar. Let's go, Sheila. Cassandra,
Again,
thank you so much.
Sealand,
Devin,
thank
I
you for the
appreciate
hand arts. I
it.
appreciate
Mary,
y'all.
thank you so much. Sharp, I always appreciate it. It's good to see
Yo,
you.
Mary,
Diana,
thank you so much for
Diana,
the
thank you so much. I
under
don't know
control.
how
I
to say Diana. Thank you so much,
appreciate
Deanna. I
you,
appreciate it.
Mary. That was
Andy, thank you so much.
awesome. Let's get
LJ,
some W's in chat
Sassy,
for Gerard,
and
Joshy,
Kaylee, thank you
Smiggles,
so much,
Lex, Sassy,
everyone.
Mary, Lurk,
Let's
and
get some
Nicole. I
W's in the
appreciate
chat,
y'all so
everyone.
much. I know that I'd be very quiet right now, but that's
We're
just
taking
the
it
way
every
it
day.
is.
Let's go. Okay, that was kind of crazy. I didn't mean it like that. Let's go, chat. Paula, thank you so much for the hand art. All right, are you done, Devin? Or Devin, Dean. Whoa.
Devin is crazy. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I promised my chat I'd blow your mind. Would you be comfortable with giving me a minute or two here?
I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah.
Phenomenal. So this one's actually pretty fun. Sealand, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate that. So we're gonna go ahead and set you up real nice and tidy over here. We only need a little bit of the desk, just enough of the desk for you to be able to see the cards. All random, as they should be, completely random order. We're gonna go ahead and shuffle them too, because what I'm gonna try to do here is, I know that you're a logical thinker. Joshy, thank you so much for the meteor show. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for Joshy in the chat. Thank you so much, Joshy. You're a real logical thinker. So the point of this trick is to make it so it's almost logically impossible. Okay, I'm gonna make it so it's logically impossible for you to understand how we did did this. So we're gonna get the deck real nice and shuffled. Hit it with a nice cut.
Come on,
Here we
someone
go.
called you Devin the Magical Grifter.
That's insane. That's insane. And now we're gonna just cut to a random top card. Just tell me when to stop. We could go. I mean, it's up to you. Because if we cycle all the way back to the start of the deck,
Dude, I was gonna literally say it. You stopped.
Oh, just tell me when to stop. It doesn't matter. Sorry. It just gets a little bit hard to hold them after a while.
No.
Okay, perfect. All right, awesome. So we're going to go ahead and do a fun trick where I read your damn mind. So I'm going to show you cards. I just want you to memorize one at random. I don't want you to tell me when you memorize one. I want you to make this hard for me. Don't tell anyone what your card is. Don't signify at all that you memorize
show me
one.
10 cards.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start flipping them up very slowly, and I just want you to memorize one at random. I'm going to go and turn my head. You don't have to tell me. Don't make any signification. I'm not going to be looking at the cards here. Awesome. So Parker, have you memorized a card?
Yep.
Phenomenal. So now we move on to a fun part of the trick. So now you know this is a pretty wild one because you know typically in a card trick what you do, you choose a card, you could force it, you could control it, you could piece control it, but I can't do this in this because you memorized a card. But now I want you to get a good mental image of the card that you memorized. I'm gonna go ahead and show you the deck. Don't say anything out loud. I just want you to really envision your card here. So I'm just gonna kind of go through the deck just like this. Can you see the cards all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm just gonna kind of flip through them here. Have you seen your card at all?
Yes.
Okay, so you've seen your card. Great, perfect. So this one's really fun. This one's real fun. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit a little bit of a quick shuffle on that deck. Let's just go ahead and get those cards real nice mixed up in there. And now I'm literally gonna read your fucking mind. Are you ready? I'm gonna find your card somewhere in this deck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the real deal. Okay, we're almost there.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay,
Dun, dun,
Parker, we're gonna stop there. What was your card?
8 of clovers.
8 of clovers? It wasn't the 8 of clovers.
And I'm not trolling. It actually was.
I've performed this trick so many times on live. Dude, what? Are you sure that you saw your card?
I'm serious.
Bro, chat, please tell me why. I mean, I'm not going crazy, right? I've performed this trick like 10 times on live.
Moa said that theirs was the 8 of clovers too. So you scammer. You grifter.
There's no way. Wow. That's crazy. I've performed this trick so many times on live. I'm Andy. Has anybody watching the live seen this trick before? There has to be so many people in here. God damn it.
Dean,
you know what? Fuck
Dean.
you. Fuck you. I'm
Grifter
done.
Dean.
That's it. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing
Dean.
out. I'm crashing
Grifter
out.
Dean. Can we get some Grifter Deans in the chat?
I'm crashing out. Okay. Well, that failed. That's embarrassing. I'll take the embarrassment. It's okay.
Wait, people are saying it wasn't clover. I swear I thought I saw clovers. I saw like the
Purdy,
you
thank
know,
you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you for
like
the love.
the curves on the cloves. Like,
It's okay. It's okay. I have no clue how that. I am actually astonished. I don't know how that one didn't work. Maybe I'll do it another time. I appreciate you so much for the battles, man.
Clubs? Wait, let me see what the clubs look like. Show me. Purdy, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yo, Joshy, thank you so much for the one to the wish. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Joshy. Thank you so much for the one to the wish. No, it was one of those. Yours probably was the 8 of clubs. I have no clue.
Wait, that's the clubs?
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely was clubs.
Yeah, I have no clue how.
Was that the one you showed me?
No, it wasn't. I have no clue how the trick didn't work. But it's fine. I'll take the L. I appreciate you for the battles, man, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much.
Not clovers? Okay.
Well, I mean, no, it's okay. I understood what you meant. No fucking clue how that didn't work. I've performed that one on live a handful of times.
Thank you so much for the goose.
Okay, well, I appreciate you so much, Parker.
I'll see you in a sec, bro.
See you, man.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. I love y'all so much. I love y'all. I love y'all. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out. Peace out.